What's up? What's up? What's up? Back again. How everybody? How is everybody doing? We back. Friday afternoon, Friday evening. I had to set for 5 at first, but I'm back. What's good, y'all? What's up? What's up? Back at the lounge live. What's up? What's going on out here, y'all? What's up, Sip? What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up, Shirley? What's up? What's up, Tiger? What's up? What's up? What's up, Dramatic? What's good, y'all? What's up? What's up, like? Yeah, you on time. What's up? Y'all said I'm gonna come on a little early today. It's time. Come on earlier. It get dark early. It's Friday, y'all. It's good. How's everybody day going, man? Holla at me in the chat, y'all. What's up, Miss Mo Better? Y'all holla at me, man. What's good? Let me know y'all okay, man. The Arctic Blast coming Sunday. Certain places are gonna get hit harder than others. Those are the facts. So that's why I say let me tap in today, because I think some spots, I think it's gonna start going down tomorrow, but you never know when. The whole thing with the Arctic Blast, it come out of nowhere sometimes. So that's about it. Hold up, y'all. I'm still here. Hold up. Plug this up. Plug this in real quick. Sometime it be the weather messing with the Wi-Fi service too, y'all. So sometimes it don't just be the service. Sometimes it's none of that. Sometimes it's the weather. Like today, I don't know if it happened to y'all, but like earlier today, my Wi-Fi got knocked out. But this is what I learned too. Sometimes this is what I noticed about where I be at sometime, and throughout all the times I've been going live, I noticed certain times of the year when the sun is at certain parts of like where I be at, I notice at certain times the sun is at a different level, and it do be knocking the service out. Like I've been studying this for a little minute because I started thinking about like since I've been going live, I've been at different locations, but y'all know the sun hit different times of the year. So I noticed, say if I'm in this room, a particular room, but say I'm going live in this room, but when the sun rises, I'm right in that room, or when the sun is rising, it might be right over me as I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? That I've been noticing how frequencies get knocked out. Then I also know that because I use regular TV service too. So I was able to see no cable, no Wi-Fi, just from the regular live TV, how certain times of the year, certain channels don't work, certain antennas don't work. That shit is frequency, y'all. I done peeped that. It's frequency. But then I seen how, like one day it was a sunny day, it messed with the frequency. Like that's why sometimes I'll go up a little earlier because I started noticing when the sun be at a certain level, it be at a powerful level. Now I don't know if it might be beaming on where I be at. The sun, it might be a specific time when the sun is beaming. It do something to the service. You know what I'm saying? To that frequency. So I've been noticing that. Then I've been noticing at night it be frequencies going off because I've been noticing how a lot of people dogs be acting up at night, and sometimes car alarms go off at night for no reason. So I've been noticing that too. Now it is certain frequencies that go on, cause like on my block, it's like, I know for a fact 4 different dogs. It's really more than that, but I know for a fact it's like 4 dogs on my block alone. So a lot of time I be hearing the dogs be communicating. You know what I'm saying? They be barking. Like people might think they ain't barking for nothing. Nah, and I can hear people dog barking in their house. So sometimes you can look outside, ain't nothing outside, ain't nothing going on, but the dogs be barking. And sometimes, like I say, car alarms go off. It be certain things, man. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's good, AI? What's up? Shout out to everybody that I ain't get to see. I ain't get to holler at. What's up, C Mills? Some of y'all might be at work. Some of y'all probably still busy. What's up? How many of y'all got pets? It's making it like with pets are fun now. I told you, pets replacing humans, y'all. I'll be telling you, like, it's like pets seem like they more fun now. Yeah, everybody, a lot of people got pets. Yeah. What's up, Dramatic Driving? Okay, on the block. Hey, I tell you on the block. you in the store somewhere, bro. You doing something? Yeah, I went out earlier. So honestly, y'all, I've been since it's been cold. I go outside every day. Like I just go outside and shit. Yo, I just be going. I be doing regular shit. Like I told you, I just go outside in the cold, walk a couple blocks, just to do it. Just to like I say, I do shit just to be normal. So like every day I go outside in the cold. Like I'm talking about no driving, I just walk in that shit, even if it's just a couple blocks. What's good, C Mills?
What up, bro? What's up, family? How y'all
You
doing?
at work today?
Nah, I'm off today. I'm chilling.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. I just got back from Chicago last week, so shit, I'm off this week chilling, man. Shit, I was up there last weekend in the snow. I'm back home down here in Texas chilling,
What you
man.
was doing in Chicago, man?
Yeah, I was up there, man. I had some work going on from down here. Me and my partner, one of our clients, we had to take some furniture up there and drop it off, and then so shit. In the meantime, we dropped it off, got paid for that, went to the casino a little bit up there. Yeah. Just chilling, bro. You know, making this money, man, legitly, baby, and yeah, just traveling and shit, getting this money, baby.
That's right. First, that's what's up, man. What's good, man? What's up, sub? What's up? Got up, man, early and be back.
It was cold in the mug. You know what I'm saying? Like coming from Texas, that
Tiger
it
said
was
she
like,
didn't know you was there, man. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to get away for a little bit, man. Should get out of Texas.
I could be outside, man.
Mm-hmm. I know. Yeah, she like I didn't even know you was up there. I was like, shit, man, was up there. Went to the little Rivers Casino, man, and he got on the crap table for a little bit. He made a lot of money. You know, made a lot of people money, made some money, hitting the bonuses and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And it snowed like a bug, but shit, we was up in there just chilling, man. I just went up there, had a good time, bro, and then got back, flew back down here, man, the next day. You know what I'm saying? And come back to some little milder weather, cause shit, we got back here, it was like 50-something degrees.
Yeah, man.
Just seeing how I was up there though, man, you know.
Shit, we're glad. Surprised you was able to go there and make it out.
Shit, no, for real though, bro. Cause nigga almost got snowed in. The flight did get delayed, cause man, that shit was coming down. But the nigga almost did get stuck up that joint, but shit, they pushed the flight back for like another couple hours and shit. We made it up out of there.
Yeah, man. Hold up, yeah, man. What's good? What's good, everybody, man? What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody in the back catching the replay. What's been good? See, man, what's the word of the week, man? Y'all holler at me, man. What's the word? Y'all holler at me in the chat. What's going on, y'all? What is up?
Up, y'all.
North, east, west, south. Hey, communication is a must. Y'all tell y'all things drying up, people disappearing. Y'all might notice in the chat, a lot of people that might have used to be around, you might not see them for a minute. Things starting to change, y'all. It's another like filtering thing. Certain people, I mean, C Mills, you've been around long enough to know how it goes. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, yeah, you already know. I know. I've seen
Sometimes
this.
some people disappear and never come back. You might not see people no more, man. Things are changing, man. People, what's up, Floridian? A lot of things going on, man.
Yeah, for real, man. A lot of people, you know, ain't here, man. Like, shoot, you know, it's expected. We know life happens. Sometimes some people, you know, they, disappear, then,
I'll be
pop back
taking people
up.
for granted, man.
Yeah.
It could be some people just be right here with us chilling somewhere in the cold and ain't got nothing. No connection. They just somewhere in limbo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That happened to them. I'm telling you, y'all gotta remember, man. You gotta look at all those years it didn't get cold. I'm telling you, it was this fake world everybody got put in. When you got 4-5 winters, it don't get cold. Yeah, just nice and everybody living on bread. You're gonna see it's like it was a plan, right? Not saying nobody control the weather, but you're gonna see. Yeah, it was about everybody outside. The weather was at a respectable level. It didn't get crazy, but now you seen California get cold. You seen everywhere just. It's like everything different now, y'all. But
yeah, you seeing places get cold that shouldn't even be even
this
down
whole
here.
shit
Like
is based on people that can adapt and people that can't, man. People got lost, y'all. I'm telling you, people got messed up. What's good, Punches? What's up, bro? like if you live in Chicago and you start
What's
wearing
up, bro?
coats, shit like that. And you know damn well you in Chicago, but you might got people that they start wearing hoodies and other stuff. They forget, damn, it do get cold. We need coats. Now
Nah,
this
for
one
real.
without a coat. You caught slipping now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I had to remember that when I went up there, man. Everybody was looking at us. Man, my partner, cause then we just had on some, you know, we had on some units, some hoodie, some sweatsuits, like sweatsuits. And I got up there, I said, these niggas got the North Faces and everything. I say, shit, I ain't been up north in a minute. I say, yeah, they wear a real jacket. It's real jacket weather up there.
Yeah, that's a must, man.
Yeah, you gotta have that. Cause like
Chicago,
you can't
New York,
like
that's a must. And not no cheap coat either.
no, you can't, bro. And so I was telling my partner, cause that's why I was telling my partner, because he from down south. He ain't grow up on north. So I was like, bro, you ain't come up this way. Everybody got a coat. They know how to dress for winter. But, you know, down south, like, it should be mild. So they put on sweatsuit or something.
He put on a coat. He straight, a coat and a hat. He like, I was ready.
Yeah, but that nigga ran into that too. The weather said too.
Even in like Chicago, even the coat ain't just gonna do it. You gotta have on layers under that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you gotta put them thermals on, bro.
Like I said, people know the technology. You know what I'm saying? You got the wind, the goose down for breaking down the wind, so the wind won't go through your shit. If you got a goose down, the wind gonna go through your coat anyway. You know what I'm saying? But if you got a goose down insulation, that shit stop the wind. Then you got when you got on the goose down and you got on warm layers, it make you heat up because you know what I'm saying. The goose down react with the fucking sweater or the thermals, and now you got inside heat and outside heat.
Yeah, and to keep that wind from getting in, cause boy, that's to be the main thing. That wind.
It been going down where she at. It's been going down out there. I don't know if that flood hit on the West Coast, but it said it's coming. Like I say, I don't be knowing because they'll say something coming, it'll hit, and then it might hit. You still might not know. So all I know is it's a major wipeout coming to. They was talking about Seattle, but. Like I said, man, they said the West Coast, but I just know how they work, man. I never forget Hurricane Katrina. So it's like they'll say something is coming, and then it might be, it's gonna be light. Next thing you know, just remember that tsunami happened in Japan. So
yeah,
but I'm not gonna lie, the way they were showing that water might go in Seattle and all that, it's gonna go on land like for a minute. Like it looked like it's gonna be some water worlds flood type shit. So that's why I say that's supposed to be going down as we speak, coming.
What up, AI?
That's supposed to start Sunday in certain places. They already said things going down all the way to Florida, man.
Yeah,
Florida gonna get probably 6 minutes. It's gonna be freezing in Florida, but they're gonna be the warmest out of all the states. They still gonna be frozen.
Punches?
Good, guys. What's good, fellas? What's good,
brothers?
What's up, everybody? What's up? But check this out right here. Look, here go right here. Say North Plains supposed to hit Friday, so some getting hit tonight. Saturday, Central Plains, Midwest, Great Lakes getting hit. Sunday, the Northeast and much of the South, see, except Florida. Okay, so Florida not getting hit, but I want y'all to see. If I didn't get you this from the Weather Channel, a lot of people don't know what's going on, y'all. This shit coming this weekend. Now, you see how I say the Northeast still ain't saying no state. So if you don't know your shit, you ain't gonna know. This shit about to hit PA, New York, Maryland, VA. Is about to hit all of that. You see, but you're gonna see they ain't really saying no states. It's just like blur. It's the information, but see, there's no detail. And you could be playing around thinking it's all sweet, but when that shit hit, you get caught slipping. See, Friday somebody getting hit, Saturday Midwest y'all getting hit Saturday. So y'all supposed to be getting hit this weekend, Saturday, and then the East Coast Sunday. And another thing is, it don't say how long it lingers over. So it can hit. It could be over the city for a day. We don't know, you know what I'm saying? So, but they did say though, below 0 temperatures. I think some places gonna be under 30 degrees below. We're right here. The combination of cold winds. That's a combination of cold winds will send wind chills tumbling into the teens, 20s, even 30s below 0. See, I want you to see how if you don't understand how to read that shit. Like you'll think it's just okay. They saying it's gonna be wind chills in the teens, 20s, 30s. Now they saying tumbling into the teens, 20s, and 30s. They tell you it's gonna be teens below 0, 20s below 0, and 30s below 0. You get it? Below 0, y'all. Freezing is 32. This shit gonna be below 0. 30 below 0, boy. I told y'all that's not that. That's that shit that frees your whole body up. Your body frozen, bro. Anything below 0. You stuck in it too long. That's it. They told you, man. So people that didn't watch and don't know. And you gotta remember the way that shit set up too, depending on where you live at, how your house built. That means when they go below zero like that, your heat not even gonna work. It's not even gonna work. If you somewhere go 20 below zero and you're in a certain type of house, you know what I'm saying? Like them houses that's not bricks or old, strong holding heat. That shit different. Then it could be so cold, knock the power out. That's another thing. I know you keep my ass in. That's right. That's right. This is where we supposed to be. Chip. Yeah, that's right. What's up?
Yeah. Get the shit. Be in the house when it be cold like that.
The water kill somebody. Damn right. Nah, that's for real. Nah, yeah, that's for real. So, yeah. Nah, I always be thinking about everybody off the grid. That's all I be always thinking about, man. And I be thinking about all those tents.
What the fuck? Somebody tore through. What the fuck? Did somebody tear through a bag or something? Yeah, they opened it. Come on, man, with this bullshit. Oh yeah, Tim, I'm coming right now, bro. I'm gonna change my shoes, so. Oh,
what's good, Punch? What's good, bro?
It ain't over yet.
Punch probably getting up out of there. Who else? Yeah, y'all, man, it's a lot going on, man. What's the word, man? What's the word, C-Mail? What's it? You saw the Diddy doc, C-Mail? You saw it?
Nah, I ain't even looked at it yet, bro. I seen it on the Netflix. Okay. I ain't even looked at it, bro. I gotta check it out, bro. I've been so busy working, bro. But I've been listening.
Stop lying.
Nah, I ain't looked at it, bro. Here you go.
Stop lying.
I ain't even looked at it yet, bro. I've been so busy there working. I ain't even got a chance though. But I've been listening to you talk about that shit.
My mom looked at it, and my mom's 70.
What your mom say? What she say about it, bro? Punch it. What your mother say? He's a monster. What she say?
Man, yeah, I ain't even catch it yet, man. I'm gonna catch up on it later this weekend, man.
Nah, bees like that. Like, yo.
Nah, that's it. They're crazy.
Know is they still got a frenzy. I ain't gonna see what they talking about today. People still talking about that shit.
I calmed down a little bit now.
Okay, it calmed down a little bit, right? That shit had buzzing.
Yeah.
See, know what it was? No, what it was? This is what it was, bro. See, people thought it was just gonna fade away like the other ones, but it didn't. Because remember, man, it dropped 10 days ago on the 2nd. You're gonna see it was quiet for a week. Then when people realized they ain't got no other content, they was like, shit. I guess we gotta talk about this Diddy stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all, this shit crazy, man. But nah, y'all watching the game die. You watching it all die out, man. That's all you really watching, man. You watching, it's like some vulture shit. It's like the birds. When you go outside and throw bread to the birds and they all, it's just like that. The topic come, everybody got to just jump on that shit. And then they got to jump on that one topic and people got to just run with it. That's all they got. You know what I'm saying? Me and you'll clearly see we not even in the creativity mode no more. Only some of us still are like doing what we do. People not even on creative mode. Like I told you, people are chasing topics now, y'all. Once you're chasing topics, it's already over, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like people think it's the days where y'all just gonna sit back and listen to 20 different opinions of the same shit. You know, that's what I'm telling you. But I know people be looking for different shit throughout the day. Like, I know how it go. Nobody looks because like I say, I'm a consumer. I don't just look at the same shit all day. I'm looking for different stuff. So that's what people don't get. I be telling people when I be judging people, I be judging them as a consumer. If I wake up and I know what people talking about, I watch a video. Say I watch 2. What make you think I want to keep watching that same topic all day? A Marlon and 50 Cent. You know what I'm saying? What I'm gonna get, you get with it? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So as a consumer, I'll be like, damn, I don't see nothing going on. I would be bored as hell. So I'll be like, what y'all see? Because that's what I do. I might, family, I don't, whenever I scroll to YouTube, either I'm looking for some shit or I'll be seeing what people talking about or what's going on. And that's about it. Then I'll just go to something else. You know what I'm saying? But as a consumer, like I always tell people, people don't get it. When you just scrolling and scrolling, you just keep seeing the same thing and 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 the same thing. You get it? to the same cover, to the same topic. And now you looking at it as a whole, you can see what it is. Like I said, it's not, it sticks out more. It's like, damn, it's horrible. It's horrible because when I'm on my timeline looking at shit, all I'm saying is this same topic or weirdo shit, and everybody talking about the same weird shit. And you know what I'm saying? So I'd be looking at shit as a consumer, and that's how I also study my own channel. That's just how I do. You know what I'm saying? I see how my channel moving. I see how that shit. I just see how shit. I see how my timeline. I see how my cover look on YouTube, like as a scroller, and I'll be looking at shit. You know what I'm saying? Where they put my videos next to who. Like I look at all that little shit. You know what I'm saying? So I be seeing the way it look when the topic. It's like here they go. So I be just asking if y'all see the same thing, man, because I be seeing that shit clear, like, damn. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I do it like that, y'all. That's why I just give y'all a show so you get something for the day from my end, because I'm not the one that, like I tell you before, if me uploading all day, that's not entertainment. You know what I'm saying? If I say that's the old shit, punching, like we said before, that's how I started. Ain't nothing wrong with uploads, but I'm just saying, I like to give people something good. That's why I give y'all a show, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be entertaining myself at the same time. That's what people don't get. So I'll be entertaining myself at the same time, entertaining y'all. And I really be tripping out with y'all. So that's why I like doing what I do. When I pull up on the VIP, it ain't no work. You know what I'm saying? I'll be chilling. So, because I'll be laughing my ass off at all this shit, y'all. So if it wasn't fun or funny, then I probably will be into it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of shit is corny. But being that I know what's going on, that everybody's falling and trying to fight, them trying to fight they fall is what's so goddamn hilarious, man. That's the funny part. So once again, y'all, like I said, I don't got to save this for tomorrow. I could have, but nah, man. I saw this clown right after I went live. Y'all not getting that. Every time Dame Dash talk, he's always mentioning Jay-Z. But they gave us the movie Devil of a Dynasty about a fake fallout, and they did it in real life. Guess what? Dame Dash getting cooked. You gonna see these people keep talking about the dead, talking about Aaliyah, the dead. If Dame Dash don't do an interview talking about Jay-Z or Aaliyah, once again, y'all, the fucking pass. They just don't stop. Dame Dash reacts after interviewer said he messed up with Aaliyah. See why they do you? I want y'all to
live in the past on that shit, bro.
I want y'all to see how sorry these niggas are. They're fucking sorry, y'all. Without talking about old shit or dead people, they don't have nothing. Now just look. What sense does that make? I'm funnel fan. I'm a nobody, but I got a lot of stuff I could talk about. How the hell do they supposed to be these people? They don't have nothing to talk about, which shows me they don't have nothing going on in current times, which means they're sorry. That's why I look at them like that. Bro, if you're going to keep talking about the past, at least have something you selling me now. Have something. They don't have nothing, y'all. And they're speaking on dead people, dead topics, like they have nothing left. And you're going to see, y'all, I told you, the game is played evenly, man. Even they fake adversaries are fake, meaning they got fake adversaries, but you're going to see they so-called enemies always speaking on their name. But you don't get, every time Dame say Jay-Z name, he keeps them going. He keeps Jay-Z name in that title. He keeps Jay-Z going. So like I said, I know what Dame, no, man, Dame and Jay-Z played a game, bro. They, in my opinion, they played a game. Why they put it in the movie first, and they thought, I really believe they thought people was going to be so goddamn dumb in the end, they wasn't going to figure it out. Them fools staged the breakup. Because I look at it like, not only did they stage the breakup for the fans, I look at it like they staged the breakup to trick their label, Rockefeller Records. I look at it like they use that as an excuse to fall out so they can shake the bushes, cash out, don't got to pay certain people, play the beef game. Yo, Jay took the money. Jay took the money. Dame took the money. Meanwhile, they both splitting up the money, so state property don't get shit. Dipset don't get shit. Jim, nobody gets shit. Meanwhile, him and Dame playing fucking games the whole time. And don't forget Biggs in there too, the third wheel. Biggs, the third wheel, he was going to Rock Nation brunches. No, Dame, you gonna play the bad guy. That's what it is, y'all. That shit's simple as hell, man. It's very simple. Because you can always see somehow Bad Boy and Dame and Rockefeller Legacy, somehow they always on these same platforms talking to these same fucking people, and they all do the same shit. Told you, man. Fake. They got fake enemies all up. Tell you they family, but they be faking their ass off, bro. telling you, man. That's why I was trolling lately when y'all see me putting Puff in the title. Puff. No, man. Everybody that acted like that, man, enemy ain't even got them in the end. Suge said he wish goddamn Puffy success. He don't want to see that man like that. Meaning, man, ain't no beef shit like that. If it was, not no more. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, the same situation, like I say, man, you're going to see within every story is always this fallout and everybody the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody rocking together for years. Then they fall out and then they ain't cool no more. But they was cool for years. You know what I'm saying? Then they come online like they supposed to be some arch enemy. Nah, bro. They know the art of keeping names going. Keeping names going and staying low key. Nah. I know about the dead. Sometimes people are dead in a situation and is dead, meaning you ain't never gonna see them as friends. That vision is dead. It's never gonna happen. You ain't gonna never see it, but don't mean they ain't never friends. The rule is they never gonna be seen on camera ever again. And that's the rule. You know what I'm saying? So like I say, shit go like that. And it's okay. But I just want them to know, like, no, y'all, you're watching some predatory type, like weirdo shit now. Like people say sociopaths. Nah, man. They also know, man. I tell you, it's so evident they don't want to die broke, man. They don't want to die broke, man. They know black people is their dollar, man. They know the blacks all they got left, bro. It's just that simple, y'all. It's that fucking simple. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, you can see it clear now. Everybody is banking on the black dollar, but I already told you, everybody banking on the black dollar gonna crumble. That's the whole plot. It is simple. It's playing out. The black dollar's it's a predatory. It's a predatory energy over the black dollar right now. That's what's up. Yeah, man. And I keep seeing it. They showed it today. They keep every day. Like I just finished watching something on. They was talking about on national TV about on NBC, something like that, on formulas to get your money right for the new year. And like he said, labor jobs. I swear to God, y'all. I'm watching something yesterday. They keep saying labor jobs. Like labor jobs gonna be gone. 20% of labor jobs. They telling people, seniors got to save more money now. Every time I've been telling you, senior, they give you the clues. Senior got to save more money now. I'm telling y'all, it's set up like that. If you in your 50s, certain age, you have to stack your own retirement money now. You ain't gonna have nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it's set up where the shit you got planned to retire with is not enough. You got to know that already now. That's what's going on. I be on the real shit, y'all. The real shit. Every day they drop jewels on the real shit coming. See, that's how it's working. It's a system where before you look up, everything gonna already be taken over and gone. You see, it's day by day while people playing don't believe, they ain't paying attention. Each and every day they telling the truth, dropping little jewels here and there. You know what I'm saying? 20% of the labor force gonna drop. But then they always got to keep the numbers regulated so people won't get scared. You know what I'm saying? It go from 20% gonna be gone, and then it's gonna go into 50%. Nah, they already been given clues. When certain people was told, if you don't go into certain trades or you don't do certain things or lock in with certain jobs, if I say soon, some people gonna wish they had a BS job. You're gonna wish you had a low-level job. That's how it's gonna be soon. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a matter of time, y'all. They already grooming the world to get used to this AI technology on every level. Every single level. But it's a lot going on with it, man. It's a lot going on. And like I said, man, when we talk about this takeover, that shit for real. Like, when you heard all these stories about end of the world and all this different thing, the end of humanity, yeah, that's where it's headed at. Every day. It really just means humans not that important no more. That really means the end of humanity. Humans, you're not the shit. That's what it's about. Dehumanizing people, meaning making you lower than fucking who you are, meaning you're not important. Told you, man. But I think it came from, I just think it comes from too many years, a lot of years of rebellion and trying to be too smart. I just think it's a lot of things that happen, y'all. That's all I know. They understand, man, these robots, this new world robots, less money, less mouth, less lip, less responsibility. It's that simple, man. So if I say everything has always been about business and the money. These companies realize if we don't have to pay no unnecessary money, that's what they're going to do. But on the other hand, like I always tell people, that also means it's easier for you to start a business because you don't got to worry about paying a lot of people. So a lot of things work in people's favor. Like I say, everything ain't a negative. It's only a negative when you think low level. See, for people that need a job, AI is bad. For people that trying to start a business, AI is good. So I'm saying, so that's why I say it's all on what side you want and how you gonna play it out. You know what I'm saying? So that's where all the other stuff coming for the new generation. Plumbing, get back into them basic trades. Can't get robots to do plumbing, certain things all the time. You know what I'm saying? People got to get back into that basics. So like I say, you better get back into roofing. Being all these legals getting rounded up, you better get back into roofing, stuff like that. Laying down floors, all the basic stuff that was supposed to be learned coming up anyway. You know what I'm saying? Pipe fitting, those jobs going to be around.
Trade, HVAC.
You know what I'm saying? But see, now look, that's why I say everything is for the future. See, we okay. But the generations coming after us, y'all, that's what it's about. See, the generations coming after us, they don't have no skills. They're not built like that. They built super lazy already. They're already lazy as teenagers. They're already drug heads as teenagers. See, y'all got to get how this shit is laid out already. See, when I was going through my shit of being a rebellious teen, messing around the streets, I still was doing shit like going to trade school, go check this out, check this over here. So I did little welding. Like I said, my stupid ass ain't stick to stuff, but I always knew the path. I knew what I was supposed to be doing. I always knew I was not going to die in the streets, or I always knew the streets was not a reality, y'all. We always knew that. This is what we do. That's why I say my whole outlook, and me and my people, we look at the streets alone as dirt. So when I say doing dirt, that just means on a block, that's doing dirt. We dirty. We on the street. We outside. So, but we always knew that's not the real way of life. That's not nothing to be proud of. Nah. So everybody I know that grew up we always had job skills of alternative skills as well. Because we always knew it's time the block shut down. The block be slow. The block, we always knew this shit. So I didn't live in a fantasy world of I must be on the streets forever. So I always had trades. These guys don't got trades, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I worked my first job at 19 on some trying to work shit. You know, on some trying to hold down the job steady, 19, 20, keeping jobs for 2 years. I'm doing that before 21. They didn't grow up like that, y'all. So, and then if they work, they quit. They don't know about this shit. So being that we about this whole world gonna be based on work ethic and smarts. No, y'all, this era, you see who they are now. That's why I make these statements. People not looking at from 2011 to now, man, that's 15, 14 years of ignorance. So when a young man was 10, 12, 13, he grew up in all this ignorance. He's 28 now. He's off. 27, 20. He off. That's why I'm telling you, all this shit is for real now, y'all. With this weirdo shit, this incomprehensive, less than human, less than a man, less than intelligent. No, it's for real. That's why everything they doing is for the future. This AI really telling us they know people gonna be stupid. That's what it's about. They know this. The next generation's coming up gonna be fucking dumb. They're not gonna be like punches that work his ass off. They're not gonna be like this woman that comes to work. They know this already. They know it's a generation of idiots gonna be grown, and it's a system set up. And ain't gonna be no jobs for them, and ain't gonna be no fucking nursing. The benefits ain't gonna be sweet like that. It ain't gonna be no riding no more horses. That's gonna be our generation and younger. So I'm saying that's how it's gonna be. I was telling y'all straight up. No, they already fucking wrote them off. It's already like some obsolete shit. They already wrote them off for the next 2 decades. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's already written. It's written. These kids over here are gonna be the geniuses, the ones running shit. The other kids, all these other kids, they're gonna be obsolete. Meaning they ain't gonna be able to have a labor job. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be, y'all. This shit is for real. Nah, they I say they gonna have it worse in their time than us. That's why I was trying to tell people, you better enjoy the last of these days. Because actually we got it good. They gonna have it worse than us. They not gonna have no options. And not only that, they're gonna have a lot, meaning they're not gonna have no options due to their own behavior, raising, and lack of knowledge. So when we were told that suffering from lack of knowledge shit, it's for real. It's gonna happen. It's about to happen. When they say my people will suffer from lack of knowledge, it's about to happen. The lack of knowledge is what's gonna keep you behind in society, and you're gonna perish. I tell you, This shit is for real, y'all.
That is fact, bro.
You ain't gonna be able to feed yourself. You ain't gonna be able to take care of yourself. I'm
That
telling
is
you guys,
fact.
I've been watching a lot of shit. Animals, they telling you on one hand, fertility rates are dropping. No productivity nowhere around the board. Meaning even physically, they ain't producing like that no more. Physically, financially, no, that means food. Y'all might not be around like that in a certain amount of decades. You might be gone. When I'm looking at old species that used to run around America, they ain't here no more. They just said it. They fucking just said it yesterday. Polar bears going extinct. They said it's only 27,000 polar bears left. So I get these clues, man. We in a revelation of people becoming extinct, animals, times changing. Nah, y'all, that shit is for real. People always didn't believe in that shit that happened to them. You heard of many places, tribes, greatness that was dead and they just was gone. Nah, y'all, this shit is science. It ain't just no fucking animals. No, y'all, this species, no, because once I learned, man, these people been breeding shit since way back when. The whole concept of the canine and certain things are cloned up. Man, there's certain species that are cloned. It's certain, y'all heard about the fruits and vegetables, but y'all didn't want to acknowledge that. No, y'all, it's even certain humans that's clones. You know what's cloned? Man, they were breeded. It's certain humans were breeded. I'm saying when you understand that America, a percentage of Americans were fucking criminals, and back then they were breeding criminals. They were breeding weirdos. they was. I'm telling you, they created a special stock. They was doing that shit 1800s. Take this slow individual, put him with this slow individual on purpose. They were breeding, mixing seeds. Okay, we're gonna take this people, mix them with that people. But nobody doing that. I'm gonna raise his identity and her identity. She's this, he's that, mix them together, they child, something else. No, they did that shit like dog, they did humans, all that shit, y'all. That will tell you, man, no.
Bro, drop that. Make it again for AI.
Nah, y'all, it's something different. It's everything you heard, but didn't believe most of it. Most of the shit ain't nothing new, just that a lot of shit people didn't believe. Nah. There's something else going on, y'all. And people better get with it quick. Oh, what's up, AI? That's all I've been trying to tell people out of like, like, yo, like when you're in the game and you're losing, the coach is not gonna just be nice. Like when we losing by 20 at halftime, the coach can't be like, okay, guys, let's get it together. You know, we can still win this. I was trying to tell you, like, look, you better get this shit. I'm like, yo, we losing, you better do something. That's what I was trying to tell people, y'all. And that's where we at now. So I'm saying all this because Archie Blast come this weekend and winter starts the 21st. And that means after the 21st, we got 3 more months of winter. And things dry up in the winter. It gets hectic. It's always like that. January, everything always slow up. It goes back to normal. People, I swear to God, y'all, every day I was just watching today. They was talking about how during this time, a lot of people go over on their bills. They talking to the one man, he said he went $9,000 over his bill. Meaning people talking about how they still paying off Christmas shopping bills from last year. And they were just talking about the whole aspect of how to shop. Because I tell you, it'd be so much basic shit coming on. Every narrative really be like Americans are fucking dumb. Like they don't know how to do shit. Breaking down how Americans don't know how to shop for the holidays without putting themselves in major debt. Telling you how to use your card, how to do it. You got to spend cash with it. Exactly. Then they showed the one lady, she was smart. She know. You don't charge enough for $35 because they're going to fucking tax you. You're going to pay more than $35. You pay interest on that. So a lot of people don't know how to shop. So people put themselves in debt. Don't look at this the time of the year you spend the most bills during the winter. And like I tell people, January, February, those months are for catching back up. And now you're waiting for tax money. That's why they started this new system. Don't worry about that tax money. You're just going to be in debt for the whole year if you don't spend right. So people don't understand these seasons. All this into the art of never going broke. Y'all know I spoke about it. Spending money is in the certain seasons. Stacking money in certain seasons. Certain things are for certain time. And they know that. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, that echo shit, bro. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about. When everybody going shopping, like I say, smart people know how to do it. Some people be buying their shit ahead of time. Some people trying to get shit done without using their credit because people got smart. Family don't make sense. Why would I charge this shit when in the end, I'm going to pay extra for everything I just charged and paid for? for this holiday. She get it? So I paid 35, but next thing you know, I'm on a rebound. I'm paying 70 for the shit, 60. So who getting over? No, the store's getting over. I'm buying shit on sale, but really I'm gonna pay full price on the rebound when I gotta pay the shit off. So that's why people know how to shop now. The smart people do, or just people know. Get certain things in splurts. Some things you pay cash. Yeah, some things you use your card for, but you don't just jack your cards up no more, y'all. But then they also said what? Interest rates about to go down. They say getting homes about to come. The interest rates about to go down by April, so it's about to be home season. Credit cards stats going back down. Told you, next summer everybody's back outside, y'all. It's an economy thing. This year was bite the bullet. This year was a struggle. Yeah, this year was cry, tariff, this and that. But next year gonna be green light, money back flowing, interest rates. They're gonna be pushing them loans out. So I'm saying, pushing them loans out, pushing them homes out, and it's going back next year. So I'm saying, so that's why I say you got some people stuck it out the whole pandemic, stacking their money the whole pandemic, just going to work, coming home, and some people was waiting for this time to come back where everything get back. Once everybody foreclosed on, then the banks get thirsty, drop the rates, put them cribs back on the market for good prices and fair deals. Some people been waiting for that. So like I said, it's just a flow to the system, y'all. And some people know, man, patience win in this country. Patience, discipline, and information. The people that know in America, the people that win. The people that don't know shit always lost. That's why I'll be telling you this is what it's all about. That's why I understand. And Punches, you know this, and some others. Bro, when I first started on here, I was playing around. I always play around. But once I understood things got realer, yeah, I still play, but nah, shit is so real, y'all. It's not even, shit ain't funny no more. That's what I was trying to tell people. And that's what I was trying to tell y'all, meaning, see, people got me twisted. My job is not to dumb you down. So just because my job ain't to dumb you down don't mean I stand for nothing else. See, and that's what people are getting twisted with this all that conspiracy shit, or people thinking this some type of, I ain't none of that, man. I'm not no person against nothing. Me, people was with that Illuminati, all this shit. And that's why I said a lot of y'all was getting caught up in these stupid ass groups, all these studies, like I don't know, a lot of people come on this channel to study me and what I be talking about, but they had to understand, this fool ain't about none of that. I'm just a regular person that live American life that know right from wrong now. And I've been trying to tell people it's a certain way you live, a certain way you go about shit for your life to be better. Then you always fighting, end up in a situation. And now, what I was trying to tell you for this year, you're going to be labeled as a terrorist. You're going to be labeled as anti. All the things I told y'all last year. You going against the grain your whole life now got you in the category of a terrorist called what? Domestic terrorist. Meaning you from here, you born here, but your behavior, your way of thinking is all opposite terroristic. Nothing good. That's what it means. Terrorist mean also always looking for trouble. But you don't understand, looking for trouble mean wherever you go at, looking for trouble. You are a chat room terrorist. Huh? You a YouTube terrorist. Everywhere you go, you terrorizing people. You in the comment section. Wherever you go, you on some terrorist shit. Fucking with people. See that? That's the classification on people now. That's why I was trying to tell a lot of y'all, people better get their shit together because it ain't a game no more. It is not. And I also know the truth is a lot of people are already compromised. So when I say shit it's people that already fucked up that's trying to bring people down with them because they already know they fucked up. And like I say, I got nothing against nobody, but I'll be just trying to tell people look, we in a different place now. No, they made it where it's no more games. I'm telling you, they lied and played everybody. Everybody that whatever you did or thought you was going, whatever anybody, look, let's go for me. Any human that was told some shit, it was a lie. Why no, I tell you that? The way the new world is not even based on what you're told. It's based on what you know. It's not even based on what somebody give you. It's based on how you can, what you know. Y'all, I'm telling y'all this shit different. I can give you money every day. I can pull up on you, give you $100 every day. Then if I cut you off, you ain't gonna know what to do after that. That's how the world's set up now. When I say people on these systems, people used to certain shit. People, when I say I know who's who and what's what, how shit moving, because I know how the world is now. The way the world moving now so fast, the way the algorithm and shit going, certain people, you don't get that. The way you move, it shows who you are. Because that's the society we in now. It's certain people that can't even sustain without these systems. And these systems, when I say systems, I'm talking about government control systems. So when I talk about it's people trapped online in government programs and in contracts. No, when I talk about this bondage shit, I know what I'm talking about. And I be telling y'all, what is what I be really saying? I come online to have fun. Other people, they in contract on here or they in a fucking program. They got obligations. They got to work on YouTube. They got to work online. I'm not in that category. That's why I was trying to tell you. That's not me. So I was able to see people they have created these worlds online, y'all, but it's only for y'all. Y'all the only people that come online for agendas, whatever else, whatever it is. Basically all the wrong reasons 9 times out of 10. So that's why the internet became something else. And I was just telling people, look, man, I'm not with none of that shit. I talk about certain shit because that's just what I talk about. That's what me and my people talk about. We've been through that already. You know what I'm saying? When I tell people, man, I had the Illuminati book at 19 and shit, because all that shit was public information, man. None of this shit was never you know what I'm saying? It was all conspiracy. It's all it ever was, meaning nothing was proven. It was nothing proven. But as time went on, things revealed itself. But I was able to see, this is what I was able to see 25. All the knowledge was revealed. Everything people talk their whole life. But now everybody's the fucking dumbest now. Everybody look the same to me. Meaning, I don't care what your religion you claim, whatever you said you were studying, everybody looks the same to me, damn near. So that's why I say the family is the people that get it. When I say family, people can think it's something else, because I tell you people train. I can say family. No, the family is the people that get it. It don't matter who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying? That's where we at now. If you don't get it, I'll tell you all this shit like we ain't in the days of arguing no more. We're not in the days of proving nothing. No, y'all, a lot of people, their job was to do what the fuck they do. It was people's job to start arguments. It was people's job to disagree. It was people's job to disrupt. That's their, so I'm telling you, I wanted everybody to know clear, everybody that was told what to fucking do, you were in a position of failure on purpose. Set up like that. You're going to be told what to do. You're going to stick to it. And as you do that, everything around you is going to fall apart. And then that's how they're going to flush you out of here. So that's how it was all set up. I know what I'm talking about. When I understood, they virtually set it up for people to bank on this money. I ain't just talking about YouTube. I'm talking about from every platform. You just think, y'all, you never seen where they was able to stir everybody in one spot. It's like, look at it like everybody went to one city. Everybody went to one party. That's what happened. Put everybody online in these one departments. We know where they at. We know how they eat. We know how they survive. And we know also they're not going nowhere. They're going to be right there because they got to do it every day. Which means in society, there's no proof they're going to get ahead because they're in the world. They can't get out. So say that's how it works. And the way AI, like I said, AI and time, each day goes forward, we go backwards. So I be telling y'all, I'm a fucking ahead. Look, I'm in this year, but I already know this year over. I'm in this time with y'all, but I already know all this shit is over. That's why I be telling y'all futuristic shit. I'm watching shit talking about 26, how to get your money right. So I'm already on that. I already know what AI gonna do. I'm already prepared for that. I've been preparing for AI for 2 years now. I'm talking about my fucking real life. I told you, my life set up. This shit died tomorrow. I'm straight. That's what I've been working on, y'all. So I be telling y'all, I don't just be talking. I be doing shit and telling y'all, yo, you better get their shit together, man. Meaning everybody for themselves. When I say ain't no we shit, everybody's for themselves. Because that's what it is, y'all. And there's nothing I can do for you. You can't do nothing for me. Then we both will be fools to think we can do something for each other. Because this is the time we in, bro. You know what I'm saying? This world is different.
That we shit over.
That we shit. Those are the people that did learn how to stand on their own. And people gonna talk that we shit because they ain't gonna be able to make it now anyway. So being that we just come from a world of we and us, now you in a time where you gotta be independent. And a lot of people can't stand on their own, y'all. I told y'all it was so many traps set. It was made for us to be crutches and depend on each other. So we bring each other down. and be fucked up. I'll tell you that's what happened, man. That's where we at. Where we at, man. That's why I say nothing, no more talking, no more fabrications. Y'all, I'm gonna tell everybody raw what it is. And like I say, lecture, it ain't too much. Like I said, man, forward shit. Forward, man. So like I say, I'll be in the path, talk this dumb shit. I always got the side eye on the real shit and the future shit. Cause I gotta protect my own future. This internet has nothing to do with my future. Ain't nothing, nobody talking about got shit to do with my future at all. So I'll be telling y'all, when I say certain things, I mean what I be saying. Like, no, y'all, this is strictly for entertainment. You think I'm gonna die on some bullshit or just fall off in society because I'm playing around? Meanwhile, all this information, and not only that, is designed where if you made it this far, you can go to another level if you can figure out what you're trying to do. That's where we at. You can actually still make something happen for yourself. That's why they want you stuck in the past. I told you, your past is where your failure's at. Your past is a big zero. There's nothing there. Your shit is in front of you. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you've been through. I don't care if you was a goddamn mother that had 9 kids with no fucking father. The new world is you still can make it without a father, or you don't need that. You might got to come up with something where your kids got to help you start it up, but no, y'all, them days over, man. I'm telling y'all, man. It's just that people was trained now in the last day to be stupid, perverted, ignorant, slow, incompetent, and now they in the world, they don't understand nothing around them. If it's not no fuckery or they don't get it. There's nothing else they can function to. So I'm telling you, it's clear as day now. People can't function with this real shit. I was trying to give you the real shit, so you can't comprehend what I'm talking about. You can't deal in this new world at all. That's why I say, I tell everybody, pat yourself on the back. What I be telling people, nobody even going to tell you. Then you got people who don't even know. So you can have money, you can have your career, you can have your whole life together, you think in your mind, but if you don't know what's coming, trust me, you on that clock too, because you don't know. Everybody, when that whole saying of what you don't know can kill you, it's about to be proven. It's already being proven. They didn't know their EBT was gonna get shut off. No, screw that. Government workers didn't know they was gonna go 40 days without a fat check. Government workers get fat checks, they get fat checks. Some of them get fat checks. They didn't know they was gonna go 40 days without them checks. Wow. So I'm saying?
Yeah,
they didn't know that.
Money. That was crazy.
Everybody got a warning. That was a warning. Better pay attention to your money. Focus on your money. You better stop focusing on dumb shit. They're telling you. You can focus online all day, but when that shit shut down, that online can't do nothing for you. People they trying to teach people. Maybe that was a way to make people life flash in front of them. Stop playing with your life. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing on these damn phones. Maybe you're going to appreciate that government check a little better. Maybe you're going to appreciate that job.
Yeah, stack your bread up. That's what
I know I've been telling
you.
They already got these movements. They start movements to try to get people offline, aka
well, you know what's crazy?
To stop being dumb.
I know
I'm watching them. I'm gonna shut up. I'm watching them promote rebuilding the smarter America, y'all. I've been watching on different platforms. I've been seeing all races on many different levels of promotion of a smarter America. They breeding smart people now. That's what it is. Okay, everybody dumb? The new shit is we just creating smarts, breeding smart people now. That's what it's about, y'all. I'm not playing. Money behind it, people behind it, smarts.
Always been that, bro.
Get off
they
that
just push
phone.
they just publicize entertainment for a minute. It's always been about smarts,
Go back
bro.
normal.
Always.
Go back to the mall.
I'm telling you.
Go back on dates. Go back. I'm watching all that. I'm watching it with the grown-ups out. Like I say, I be on regular shit. Drew Barrymore on TV. They talking about it. Got to get back into going out. You know, what's the scenario for somebody older that wasn't, one person said I was not in a relationship for 10 years, and the other woman said I wasn't in for 30 years. But the topic was getting back into dating. No matter what your age is, how long you've been out of it. And that was the topic. So I said, I know it be going on, y'all. These are real topics.
Get up off these apps.
Outside, get back to
normal
get off
shit. These apps,
dating again. All ages. Live fucking life. That's the narrative. So I'm watching it. Look, right? The real world is promoting, get back to living life. Go back. You know what I'm saying? And then I tap into YouTube. Bingo. And I've been watching these different worlds every day. One world is drifting off. The other world is getting back normal. And I just get y'all to play, y'all. I just get y'all to play. That's all I be doing. One shit is getting back normal. The other shit is going deep in the ditch. They don't even know what's going on, y'all. And it happens. I be watching that shit. And I've been studying it for a minute. When I said before, 26 next year, everybody's going to be back outside. And this was the narrative. What do you say? They talking about traveling. Oh, things going to be cheaper. Like they say, even when you want to travel, stack your money up right, plan for it, use your benefits, boom, 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 boom. Every day I be talking y'all about, man. I feel like my obligation is to get y'all the information for many reasons. People can't keep up with shit. People got things going on. So that's my job, to get the information. That's the only thing gonna save you. You can laugh and joke, but I'm trying to give y'all something to save you every day. Meaning, all I'm doing is taking the public information, that's your information, your news, and giving it to you in a package with some detail. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? And I've been giving it to y'all in real time, y'all, because every day it's a step towards leaving motherfuckers behind. That's why the migrants get all this shit, all the illegals getting rounded up, because they like this. We come back outside, everybody get the fuck out of here. Like, if you ain't a money spending American legit, you don't want to see your face. Get out of here. We don't want no more worries. That's how this shit going down. And that's what they working for. This shit ain't for nothing. This shit is so everybody come back outside in peace. That's why these cleanups and wipe ups and criminal roundup is leading to say, guess what else? Family, they showed an idiot trying to take a camera down. You know, the traffic and shit, they admit people don't know. All those tracking shit, all them satellites you see are satellites. They solar panels. A fool tried to take over a solar panel and got arrested. He trying to take it down. No, y'all. But what happened there, what people, like, they had to admit it. I told people those solar panels all got cameras and record your license plate. So this is another thing I don't be telling y'all, right? I'm going to tell y'all this again, y'all. Family, if you still on that shit, sitting in your car, on your phone and all that outside, I'm going to keep telling y'all, right? If you're doing that, you're making an ass and a fool of yourself. Like, where I be at, it happens a lot. People be parking, doing all type of shit, but they have no clue they're right in front of a camera, and that shit is recording their plates. They don't even know it. They don't even know it. And then people do it a lot. Blowing stop signs, doing a lot of shit. They don't even know the camera right there, because they got them in regular neighborhoods. But they are license plate recorders. So when an idiot tried to fuck with one, I saw on TV, they came to his fucking house. His ass got a charge. But I'm trying to tell you, a lot of y'all, people are doing a lot of naive shit. I told y'all, your people don't respect technology. So they stupid ass do a lot of shit in them fucking cars. And like I say, I watch everything. It's always a motherfucker playing with their phone in their car or talking, doing something, but they don't understand. Nigga, it's not the neighborhood for that shit. It's not the area. And you don't know your stupid ass is sitting in front of a camera right now. That's why I say a lot of people are fucking dumb.
Yeah, they are, bro. It's just like I watched this dude, bro.
Every fucking where, y'all. If it's not on somebody's house, I'm talking about the city got them in neighborhoods. Them shits be standing by big ass trees. They put them strategic now, y'all. Well, say it, man. Your people are fucking dumb, y'all. It's not just school zones. You could be going down the street, fuck around, make a wrong turn, and blow a stop sign. You done fucked up, got a ticket. You ain't. They got them in residential neighborhoods on purpose now. They everywhere. So I be laughing at people that don't even know. You sitting right in front of a camera. You sitting there for a long time. You might be rolling a blunt. Don't tell them what you're doing. You right in front of the camera the whole time. Don't even know it.
Man, I damn near had to go off on this dude because he was trying to FaceTime.
Riding around, sitting in your car shit. Don't even know that. Then I be seeing people look like they probably sleeping in their car. I'm like, for some reason, they're the only people still in these cars, playing music, playing with their phone, outside with nowhere to go. Don't even know they being recorded, everything they doing. That's the world we in, y'all. They have put up so many cameras. They're everywhere. And my point is, people, you're in your car, but you don't know. Not only that, you're being watched in live time on these shits. Like I say, I go to at the gas station everywhere now. You think you just getting your gas and leaving. No, the shit is right there. You know what I'm saying? So being that people don't respect technology, that's the other nail in the coffin, y'all. It's a lot of reasons why things about to change in this world. So everything was talk. It's not talk no more, y'all. It's for real. So that's why I say, man.
Yeah, man, people stupid, bro. I sat here, got on the dude ass. last week for trying to FaceTime and drive at the same time while we turning the corner, and I'm seeing him turn the other way, and he holding up traffic, like literally I could see the dude holding the phone in his hand, trying to FaceTime in traffic. He's like literally trying to watch the phone instead of driving and watch the road. Man, I went off on him. He got so scared, he put the goddamn phone down. They want to pull up next to a nigga. Other than that, because I was just like, bro, are you stupid?
And then I know a lot of people do be dry. People. I give people a peck because I know a lot of people. They do work on their phone, Instacart, all this other shit.
But that's different when you FaceTiming and you trying to look at somebody.
I'm tell people is period. Even if you're on your phone in the car, you got to do it accordingly. You know what I'm saying? You got to be in certain spots. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I done seen people make like today I saw make a bogus ass fucking turn, stuck in the middle. People make, how many times you saw the people make a U-turn, but they get stuck, they didn't make the U-turn right. They stuck in the middle of the street. Got the whole crossroad fucked up. I seen that today. Yesterday.
Yeah, that's the type of shit I'm talking about, man.
He in the middle of the street, motherfucker, like beep, 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 because I seen it. But I'm like, I know that's coming from people not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck are you making a so-called U-turn, but you made it so fucked up, you just in the middle of the street stuck, fucking up traffic? I watched that happen
up traffic, bro.
Main streets and residential street. I watch people can't drive, not paying attention every day, y'all. Like I say, people are fucking dumb, y'all. I'm not.
That's the same shit I'm talking about. Just dumb shit, bro.
Like, hopefully y'all don't be like that. Nah, man, people are fucking imbeciles now, man. It's not that. These companies know it. You look at when we order and our orders fucked up, we got to keep telling about everything. Our orders fucked up. No, man, these companies are not going for all this fuck up shit. They're not going for that shit, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Like I joke on Temu shoppers and shit, but it is not just that. When the country had that dope head epidemic and this fiend epidemic, they switched the game to online sales because they knew the online sales was more profitable because the merchandise don't get stolen. So when all the merch started getting stolen out the stores from the fiends, what they do, they stepped up the online shopping. I would tell you that's how the shit worked. And that's what happened. As the fiends, as you seen the stores getting locked up and shutting down and they putting this in a glass case, you start seeing them push it online more than regular products. Because what they did was switch it from the store to virtual. Because the stores, they were losing too much money with all that fucking theft. You know what I'm saying? Then they switched it up. So that's why you see now they're going to switch it back. From online to the stores back open now. Why? The fiends locked up. Dope, ain't no more dope coming in. Family, they've been blowing boats out the water. They've been knocking planes out the sky for the past couple of weeks. Damn near every week a plane get knocked out the sky, man. And they're not playing, y'all. That's why I say certain shit I just don't be talking about. I just watch. They've been knocking out boats, catching shit, knocking shit out the sky.
Yeah, I know what bro talking about. Where he going with this technology, because they got some shit that'll knock them planes out the sky, all that shit.
I know y'all. I think they've been using anti-gravity shit on people.
Yeah, they got some shit that'll bring them planes down.
Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw when that shit fall in Florida on the highway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got some stuff that'll bring them planes down, man. It's like it's some technology, it's like a beam or something, bro. That shit crazy.
I'm telling y'all, it been fucking movie shit going on. Straight up. It's to the point where I can't wait till this time over so they can show all the shit they was doing. They've been doing a lot of shit, y'all. When they was in Minnesota, when they was looking for them Africans, they were kicking in a one person home for being a Chester. They rounding up Chesters. People don't get these foreigners. A lot of them are taught to mess with younger women, which I don't get. When they come from a country and they say 13 is old to have a wife, and they come in with the same mentality. I told you it's been old perverted weirdos, foreign weirdos, young foreigners, raping, all that. They've been taking these women. What you think happened to these little girls, man? No, man, y'all don't fucking get, man. That other regime made all y'all kids pray. Telling people, man. Telling people had no clue, man. No fucking clue what happened, man. This shit's sad. It's really sad, man. It's sad. And that's why I say people don't want to wake up, y'all. Like I said.
It do seem like since 2020 people started getting snatched more often, based on statistics.
That's what started happening.
Yeah,
so everybody getting snatched the most when we was in the house. 20.
Yeah, during the pandemic, that's when the most people was getting. And ever since then, from 2020, it's like they brought a whole cart. It's like they brought an entity into this into the country that say get as many people as you can, and they just let them go. You know what I mean? Let them run wild. You could tell because it was an
That's
influx.
why
We
I
wasn't
always
doing
tell
that.
you.
That wasn't
You
happening in
gonna see around that
2015,
time, it was all that
2014.
shit
It was none of that
online.
stuff was happening like that.
Yeah. They was giving us hints. Boys, people found dead, people found here, found there.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man, it was organ harvesting going on.
Yep.
Been getting when the old person getting illegal organs from young people wasn't getting it. Motherfuckers getting kidneys from young people living long. We want all these old people to still living longer. They ain't healthy. They get young organs and shit on the black market. No, man, I told you, man, they were doing a lot of wicked shit, bro. A lot of wicked shit. No, man, we was in the devil's realm, y'all. That's why I tell you, we was in a dark time. We was in the devil's world for a minute. Yes, we was. Yes, we was. That's why I told y'all them days over. Bring that shit around me no more. I done lived through that shit already. Nah. Nah. We just came from the wickedest times ever. Some things will not be told. When I tell you I had to fight to make it through that whole era, no, that shit for real. That's why I be like that. That shit was designed for people, everybody to fucking croak. It was designed where you went, if you, in that whole era we just went through, most were supposed to be dead or just homeless,
for
like I said,
real.
homeless,
If you didn't move
life,
right,
in a crazy home, sick, penitentiary for life.
You was
It
either
was
gonna
designed
get
for
sick.
everybody to fold. I know I got
real,
tested,
bro.
y'all. I know I did.
You ain't lying, bro.
Because I had some of my most tests I never had during the past era. Like during that time, I've been through shit I never been through.
Me too, bro. Me too,
that's what
bro.
made me like this. That whole press for $1 shit never happened to Obama era. That era taught me about, oh shit, I can actually be fucking fucked up. Before that era taught me to appreciate money. I ain't gonna lie. That era taught me how to be with money a whole nother way. That shit made me step my game up. Not getting money, keeping money. See, that's the problem. Always know how to get money, but before we never had to worry about $1. I was telling y'all, before we had to worry about shit, because money was always flowing, and what bills didn't cost that much. When we go into history and we talk about how men back in the day, you know, he'd take care of more than one household. Duh, motherfucking household was cheap back then. Before our time was real cheap. But even in my time, a crib you could pay, you had one bedroom, 600, 700, 800, so you could pay for 2 cribs. You can help somebody, like I said, you can pay your rent, help your girl with her rent. That's nothing. You can pay your girl
for 2 cribs, Pay for 2 cribs,
But that's how money was flowing. It was 2 things: money flowing, and everything ain't that super expensive. So it was never a worry for no damn money. But that Obama era made it where, oh shit, you gotta stress $1. Shit getting, it was like that. Money started disappearing. You know what I'm saying? It was some shit going on. Nah, y'all, that shit taught me. So I noticed ever since then, it didn't ever get better. I noticed back then, every year just kept getting worse and worse and worse. It just never got better. And then it's like, I'm talking about in life, doing this, it don't matter if I'm doing the right thing. If it don't matter, it's like you'll get this little run with shit going good, and somehow shit just be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all, that shit, y'all, that shit for real, man. I look at it like if I would have had family settings in another time, it might have been better. I tell you, that whole Obama era was pressure on families. That shit was designed to break families.
And broke family. I'm about to say we was doing I was doing a family thing.
You lost your family.
I was doing a family thing.
You broke up your family or whatever.
I was doing
shit happened during that era. That was not a mistake.
Yeah, they broke us up on purpose, bro. They started conflict in the houses. They stopped the economy. They froze up money. Bro. Like they made it like one person had to. They lean on like. I remember in Vega. Me and my shorty was together for a minute, right? She lost her gig out of nowhere, bro, and everything fell on me. So eventually,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like it was the whole era.
It was the whole era. How did that happen?
It's like both of us can't be up. It's like a whole era that I'm not playing. You said one to be up, and the other one won't.
Listen, we was doing good. We was doing good. We had 2 paid off cars.
We both up at the same time. It was
it was designed like that. It was designed like that.
It was always like that.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God.
Cause it was like that with me too. That's how I started. That's how I started heavy hustling.
It's like it's always this opposite shit. It's like one of us up, but the other one ain't. Or I might be focused, you not, but the other one they focused.
Right, exactly. She start dragging her feet, you mad focused, or you start dragging your feet. She
so the more we got after the errors, I start peeping like, yo, man, people not.
Bro.
I'm messing with certain chicks, but they think it's shit a joke. I'm like, yo, if I keep playing around, I'm gonna be fucked up.
Yeah.
Facts, facts.
Yep.
They're not
Yep.
getting
And
where we're supposed to be
and,
Yeah,
and
going.
it
I had
was
to make
like
a
that
move. I
because
had to make a move.
my wife, she has a bachelor's, bro. She was laid off in the tech field down here. I don't seen her laid off 2 or 3 times making that money, and I had to take on the whole household, be hustling,
Yeah,
working,
bro.
everything.
Yes,
Like,
bro.
you know what
Yes.
I'm
I've
saying?
been
Like,
there, bro. For months. For months I had to hold it down.
I ain't
Mind you, I
gonna
had
lie,
my
yup.
daughter,
Same thing, like
everything. I had my daughter, I had custody of my daughter.
that
All that happened
partnership for parent and
simultaneously,
shit,
bro. I'm
yup.
like, I said, yo, we
yep,
started having arguments over money, not because we was broke. It's just the fact that, yeah, we
There
gonna
you
bicker
go,
because I'm
bro.
paying.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
telling you,
you're
I
not
know
helping out
exactly
at
what the fuck you
all.
talking
You're
about,
not
bro.
helping at all. You gotta come to the table with something. You not,
yep,
and then
yep.
you got your kid up in here.
And I
Our
already know,
kids running
gang, you
around
was with a
like,
weed
you know what I
smoking
mean?
chick too. I already know she smoked weed on.
Man,
Bro,
man,
we used to
bro.
listen. We used to argue over petty money, like it was short money, and it was really. I look back on it, and I said maybe I
I
should
already
just shut
know,
the
bro.
fuck
I'm
up.
telling
But
you.
then I did shut the fuck up. I shut the fuck up for 6 months. I had to start saying something. I'm not gonna let you like not. Come on, man. You gotta listen. We in this
Facts,
shit
bro.
together. Like you lucky I can even
There you
hold
go,
this shit
bro.
down by myself.
Fuck
You
that
lucky
shit.
I got the resources to do this shit. Cause you couldn't do it
Facts,
for me.
bro.
Like you couldn't do this shit for 6 months. You been kick me out. I'll be sleeping on the couch and fucking where. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? If it was vice versa.
boy,
So it's like, I'm like, I had to say something like, yo, you gotta
them up.
start you gotta start holding your weight around this bitch. Like,
You
what you
ain't
doing?
But
say nothing.
You crazy, my nigga. You see
but
we ain't together now. I had to.
You ain't
Your
say
punches, I had
nothing.
to.
You
Had
ain't
to,
say
bro.
nothing. You
I
was
had
hold
to.
it
I
down
had
and
to, bro.
shut the
No,
fuck
I
up.
had to, my nigga. You crazy. I had to, my nigga. Cause you know why?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
If you don't, my nigga, you gonna go bankrupt. You gotta open your fucking
man,
mouth,
bro,
bro. You
you
gotta open your
you
fucking
gotta
mouth,
have a,
bro.
And that's what
oh
I was
yeah,
talking
you
Yeah,
about
gotta,
earlier,
you
man.
gotta
The
open
got
your
to,
opportunity
mouth,
that'll
bro.
make
bro.
your ass
Cause
go
if
Yeah.
broke
not,
and
bro,
leave
they will
nowhere.
drain you. You got to
They
let
You know
them
will
what I'm
know. Even
saying?
drain
I had
you,
told my,
bro. They
But
will
yo,
I
with
had
drain
AI
you.
told
I'm not
my,
no
just said,
man,
yo,
sucker,
AI,
bro.
you can
I'm
see
not
it
no
now,
sucker,
AI.
bro.
We just was in the era, that was an era, that Obama era, with like you said, a lot of women wanted to be taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, if you had it going on, a lot of women was looking for security during that time.
They
And
was
they
gonna
know
kick
getting with
back on you,
certain men,
yeah.
and that's why you're gonna see during that time a lot of women wanted to get with hustlers on purpose because they knew. You know
Mm,
what I'm saying?
yep,
You're gonna see
yep,
that was
yeah.
a fad. Women want to be with a hustler. You was with a hustler,
man,
they ain't
bro,
want to be with your ass. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
that
That's
was,
what
That's
happened. Y'all know
boy,
true.
what
That's
happened.
true. That's
And
true.
that
boy,
what
boy.
happened, people
That's
stuck with
true.
it so long. Now y'all look at these dudes, now they fake hustle because it was a transition. This is how it went. Like around 2016, I understand, but I'm gonna see. I understood the game was starting to be over like 2014, but about 15, 16, I saw it clear. So as I'm getting my shit together, I'm seeing a lot of people keeping the hustling shit going on. So I knew what was gonna happen. Like a lot of people are gonna stick with that hustling shit. They don't know that shit already played out. So I was
Mm-hmm.
able to actually see women like you still trying to fuck with these niggas that hustle. Now I'm in another direction, and then I was able to see. Yeah, I know you fell off. Yeah, I know y'all fucked up now because that shit ain't moving. You know what I'm saying? So
Moving like it used to.
I've been
Yeah.
able to
Yep,
see when I know woman, you've been used to men that get hustle money for over your whole life, damn near. That's
Your
all you
whole
know. Niggas
life.
that get money,
Yeah. Your whole
hustle.
life.
But now you stuck with men, they can't produce that no more, and you stuck in the world. Oh, I say you get these worlds you get stuck in. Like when I tell you
Mm-hmm.
about prostitution, you don't stop prostitution, you get stuck in that shit.
Nah. You get
Only
stuck
way
in
that
it.
world gonna
Yeah.
stop, you gotta get with somebody with money to take you out of it, help you get right.
Yep.
Other than
Yep.
that, you're stuck in that world forever.
Somebody gotta save her.
They
Somebody
don't
gotta
get
save
that,
the
man.
joint. Somebody
They
gotta
don't
save her.
get
Yep.
there's certain
Yep.
things set up as fucking traps.
Mm-hmm.
yep, that is true.
That's
Even the
why I never
trapping
fuck
shit,
with
the
a dope
trapping
like
shit
that.
too.
Certain
You'll be
things I
doing
never
that
fuck
shit
with.
till you get caught
Yep,
or you
Yeah.
die, bro. You get caught in that
yep,
shit. Like you'll still be breaking plays. It's like you'll still be
yep.
busting plays here and there. Cause it's like if you gotta connect and you got people still looking, you're gonna be like, shit, I might as well make, you know what I mean?
There you go,
And that's
bro.
But
how you
see,
get
people have
jammed
to
up. And that's how
understand.
you get popped. That's
People
how you
have,
get
yep.
popped up and some shit.
But
That's
people,
exactly how you
once you
get
get
popped and some
older, you
shit.
got to understand the time and the seasons and stuff like that. Just like
Oh
me, man.
man.
That like my season's over. That shit over. Like
Like you said,
I
bro,
done
it's a
did there.
trap.
I
You know
done
why it's
been
a
out
trap,
there.
y'all? But
I
it's
done.
tied in with your ego. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
It's
It
tied.
is. You got to
I'm
let
saying me
yourself
getting
go,
money,
bro.
that's my name. That's who I built my ego. So it's like when you hustle,
Exactly.
you evaluate yourself. You know,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you get the person like, man, I'm used to doing this. But
Yep.
see, that's your teaching, that's your grooming of humiliation.
Yep.
That's why I
You
say
gotta let that
I had
shit
to go
go,
through
bro.
that shit to be where I'm at now.
Gotta let
And
that
I had to
identity grow.
realize
Take that
that
mask off.
this shit ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Once I was just hustling to pay bills, I already knew it was so like I'm hustling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all right
You
making
gotta take that mask off once you find that
when I tell
identity,
people,
man.
like when I say that about YouTube, I'm telling y'all every day I break down as a hustler. Like when I was hustling, yeah, I'm hustling, but y'all don't know I ain't getting nowhere. I'm meeting my quotas and numbers, bills getting paid, but in reality, I ain't stacking no money. I ain't getting nowhere.
Yeah, it's a source of
Meaning
income,
I'm
right?
not growing.
Source of
You know
income,
what I'm saying?
right.
You could be hustling, and you next thing you know, y'all, you hustling like a working person. Now it's a job. It was supposed to be extra free, a hustle. This shit a job now. Meaning I gotta do this, I gotta do it, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do this. If I don't do this, they don't get paid. Now this shit stressing me. It's a job.
Yeah.
If hustling is a job, it ain't fun no more. So when I started noticing it was like that, bro, I'm hustling my ass off, just breaking even. Like, man,
yep. I'm telling you, I know.
Crazy.
Yeah, it should be crazy in the motherfucker, bro.
What the boss said, trying to make good for hustle. That shit
now.
never worked out,
Nigga,
bro. That
spin
shit
your
never
fucking wheels. It's like you doing that.
Never work out, bro. That shit never work out.
You make $3,000 a month. When by the time you finish, you ain't make shit. You gotta start over again.
Yeah, because it's like you paying bills, you doing this, you giving people money, so you ain't even having time to stack up and
coming in and going out.
On some real shit, y'all. After me doing that shit like 2 years straight, I'm like, man, this shit dead. You know what I'm saying?
Now you know what it is, bro. I'm gonna keep it up with you. Know what it is with that shit? They're different levels with that shit. Like if you the guy that just got if you got plates, then you seeing a different kind of money, right? All depends on what you grab. And then if you a breakdown type of hustler, you can see money, but breakdown hustle. Breakdown hustle get money.
I knew about catching big charge. I never was on that federal shit. Never.
Yeah, you gotta
break that shit down, bro.
You gotta bank that shit. You gotta bank everything. You gotta make everything. Don't spit nothing. That's why you guys should make everything.
You gonna make more on the breakdown than you is off the whole. But
I used to bless the customers. Like I would, my numbers would go to the customers. I give extra shit. You know what I'm saying? So I knew about me not selling weight. I got more to look out for the people with. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, no matter how much you got, I'll help you. So I know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give you an 8 gram quarter. I'll give you a 4 gram eighth. You know what I'm saying?
Same here, bro. That's my motto. Always over, never under. That's my motto. Always over, never under.
Like you my people, I do 10 grams for 50 of gas. 10 grams. I got 10 grams for 50 all day for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I do it like that. The people that spend money accordingly, I got people they got different prices. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I work. You're a loyal customer. I show love. You get credit.
You get a different number. Yeah.
And guess what? When I hustle, I only dealt with working people for real. So I've been when I talk about my hustling life, I've been elevated out that street shit. Nah, when I hustle, I was people that had jobs, real shit. You know what I'm saying?
People got money.
People got money around. So it's ways how, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I didn't move down, but I knew how to do my shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm breaking it down, but it's still moving.
It ain't no different from. It ain't no different. You still moving the pounds. You just breaking the shit down. You just not. You just not selling it. You know, all at once to sell time. But you break that bitch down and moving and getting the money. You still selling pounds. I don't care if you selling an ounce, a quarter, a half. You sell that whole pound. The way you done ran through it to break down, you selling pounds. That's how I tell people.
You selling pounds. Either way, it's slow or fast. Either way.
See, I always knew you had money to play with. You know what I'm saying? When you can spread around, you break it down. You know.
You break that shit down, bro. You gonna get a whole.
That was just my thing, and I always knew that's how you stay under the radar. You know what I'm saying?
You stay off that radar, off that Fed radar, man. Because
I ain't never gonna put myself in those situations to be on no federal shit.
Okay, well that shit broke down and this shit in them little quantities. They can't fed you, man. But you keep that shit in them big quantities and pounds and all that, bro.
Way 10 plates, you got 10 plate sale. You taking a big risk.
Anybody like my people?
I'm telling you right now.
Telling you, boy.
You don't know where that money came from.
I ain't never been one of them people
that money could be.
You spend money with them and they act like you ain't spend $1. They just treat you regular. Hell no. If I'm a smart hustler, I know it's stupid, so I know, man. If this person spend all that money with me, I gotta look out for it. Like, it's only right.
Yeah, I know what you do. Same here, because you catch it on the back end. Like I catch people on the back end. Hey, man, we just took payday. I know you good. Hey, come on.
Hold that, take this right here. Take that. Here you go. Damn, what's up?
Yeah. And then they catch you on payday with what they owe you and catch the back end of that.
I always knew that. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I always knew do right by people, man. That's a form.
Facts, bro. That's exactly that way too. Do right by people.
Never fell off.
And that's how I survived so long, by doing right by people. Not keeping people out their money, giving people what they ask for and pay for, because man, people don't understand, bro.
I'll be honest, y'all. Like I used to trap so good, I treated people so right. One time I got in a situation, I had to lay low one of my customers for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like not
I
it
already
was so
know,
I
cool.
know
bro.
what you mean,
They were
bro.
like,
I
I
know
yo,
what you,
you
already
can rent
know.
out. I got a room you can rent out. I need an extra
Yeah,
bro.
spot
bro.
for a
The
minute. They
low,
were
I already know what
hell
you
yeah.
mean, bro.
like,
You
Even
already know,
I
bro.
got
man, look
locked
what I'm
up.
supposed
I
to
got
do.
locked up before, and a
Meaning,
few of my
I
clients.
understood the street code. Like even in the streets, I never could be homeless, even if I was in the street.
Nah, hell
You got
Fact,
nah.
some people that's
No,
gonna
you
look
never
out
fact,
for
know.
you any kind of way.
Yo,
You gotta
my
be looking
peoples,
out. You know what I'm saying?
all my
So
peoples, bro. I
these
can
are
go in
shit.
their
I
crib
learned that
and
shit from
eat
a
dinner
teenager,
and
bro.
all that. Sit down with them, nigga.
I learned that from a
Chill,
teenager, bro.
crack a beer, all that. You know what I mean? So I could do
fact, bro.
whatever.
It ain't.
They
It's
give me
same
the
here.
car.
Nowhere I
I
can
mean, they give
go.
me the car. They be like, take the whip, whatever. They just, they you know what I mean? They give me their
Not
whip
Well,
and
because
they
they
take
know
me
they
somewhere.
know your hustle. They know what you're about. And they know you gonna go out there and
if you
get it.
burn
And
a
then
lot
the
of
people
bridges,
that
you don't
they
treat
put
people
that,
right.
yeah,
End up
exactly.
getting
Yeah,
up.
If you burn them bridges, bro, that's why I
Yeah.
used to tell people, man, you can't fuck out here in the streets. You burn your bridges, bro, you good as dead. You just good as dead. If you burn
Yeah,
your
man.
bridges, because
yeah,
you can't come up, man. You gotta keep it
yeah,
solid. Like I tell people, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to anything, man, pay respect to the street, treat the street like you know, because one thing you get killed out here playing with people, money and drugs. You
yeah.
keep that
Playing
shit
stupid.
solid.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
running
saying?
off, doing all that
That
goofy
shit
stuff.
real, bro.
Yeah,
I tell people you keep it solid. If you can't, you can't. If you can, you can. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like man, keep your word. Be a man of your word. If you can't do it, then hey man, communicate. Hey bro,
I
look,
tell
this
people,
what's
man,
up. Da-da.
hustling, hustling, man. All the same thing is applied to any product, man. So I
Yep.
don't prove that.
Anything, any
Some
product,
some
exactly.
bros didn't get. They didn't get how to transition, bro.
Yep.
The same thing goes into everybody. Just pick a product.
Yep.
Like
And
I
this
mm-hmm.
always yeah,
fact.
like I tried. I did it all, bro. I sold damn near everything, man. I'm talking about legit. I done sold
Everything. Yep,
cars. I
yep.
done sold furniture. I done
Everything,
sold.
everything,
You know what I'm saying? I done
everything,
sold a lot of
yo.
shit, y'all. Just doing it,
I done
like,
sold
cause I'm good
cars.
at
I
this
done
shit. You
sold
know what I'm saying? That was
motherfucking.
me.
I done sold
So
long
that is
distance
what it is. You
service. I
know what I'm
done
saying? Like
sold all type
that
of
shit
shit,
fun to me.
legally and all type of shit.
So people don't understand, man. It's a lot to that surviving shit. And when you put in your mind, you're gonna be in the street, meaning if I said I'm gonna live in the grid, it's the same thing as in the street. If you say I'm gonna be anti-society, you have to know how to survive. You're gonna be messed up. So like I said, I proved to myself I know how to live off the land, y'all. That's why I say I'm never scared of being homeless or none of that. I know how to survive, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, you don't wait to the end to need help. You gotta already be doing people right, so you won't be homeless. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Facts.
Yeah,
Yo,
you
how
can
about to
ever
say,
a lot of
yo,
shit, y'all.
bro. Yo, listen. I want some real shit. Let me just say this real quick.
You gotta
One
invest
time,
in people, man. It's like
yo,
that.
one,
Invest in
one
people.
time I was
You
down
always
on
do
my
that.
luck. I was down on my luck, right? People was like fighting for me to stay with them. Like, yo, come stay with me, bro. Stay over here. Yo, you can stay in my crib. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm staying in a hotel. I'm staying in a
Fact.
hotel so my spot get
Fact. Hey.
situated. I
Fact. So
said,
you can focus, bro.
yo, I'm like, I'm gonna stay over here. I can pay, like, you ain't gotta pay no, you can stay over here. Cause they know I'm gonna have smoke. They know
I
Yeah.
they
already know what
know
I'm
Yep.
saying.
they
But
know
you
Yep.
I'm
gotta
good
know,
Yep,
bro.
people.
bro.
They know I
Cause,
got
You
money
got
for
some people, you
whatever.
stay with
They know
them,
I
they
can
don't
exactly.
want
clear
you to
it,
leave.
yo.
Some people are set
Cause
up.
Right,
people, yeah, they will play
right.
on that, bro. They will
They're
play
trying
on
to
that.
they're
Some
trying to
people
leverage
move
me.
you in
They're gonna
your
try to
crib, in
leverage.
their crib, and the plan
They're
is
trying
you
to
ain't
leverage
leaving.
me.
They want you to
They're
be
trying
there.
to
Exactly,
they're
bro.
trying
You
to
is
leverage
not
my
lying.
goofy ass.
The-
And yo,
Yo,
you
they
the-
like
trying
what
to leverage. I was like,
Smoothie
we
C
ain't doing
Mills
that. We ain't doing that.
bro just said. Both of them said, I knew that. I knew by me having weed back. Like you said, I could take over
Yep.
anybody's house. I know
Yep.
anybody
Yeah,
have
on
more kids
somebody's
than
crib,
weed, man.
bro. You can
Like
take
Nigga,
over
I
I'm
always
gonna
do
just,
somebody's
that. I
crib.
say all
yep.
day,
Yeah, you can
like,
move right in their house, bro. Yeah, you can move
Yep.
right in their
you
crib,
ain't
bro.
quick, you
Yep.
leave, man. You like shit.
Bro.
Hell man, when you coming through. Shit,
Yep.
shit,
Man.
they don't want you to know.
Cause they know,
Boy, I'm
they know,
telling you,
Everything
they
like
know,
boy.
that,
they know
bro.
you,
Listen,
they know you unlimited smoke. They know you got money
Yeah,
for
man.
whatever, for
Shit, I
whatever
tell
bill you
somebody,
asking
like,
and
right?
tripping on.
Anybody
They
in the
know
chat,
you
I
straight.
fucked up. I got a pound of weed, bro.
exactly. Hey, bro, I'm
I
telling you,
got a
bro.
half
You
a
know, I
pound.
know
I
the
ain't got
hustle,
too
bro.
much
I'm like,
right
nah,
now,
I'm
but
cool. I'm gonna
somebody
stay at
blew
the
my ass. I
hotel
got
until I
half a
get my
Yeah,
pound.
crib
exactly,
situated.
bro. And
I ain't staying
I
with
had to
We'll
do
do
nobody.
that
some
shit.
shit like that one time too, where I had to tell my little home, I'm like, yo, I'd rather stay at this hotel, you distraction. Cause you trying to use me to get to my shit, and then cause I'm here, it's just like, yo,
You
like you
leveraging me.
trying
You
to have free
leveraging me.
access
Yeah,
to it. And even though I'm
yeah, you
letting
know,
your game,
yeah,
started trying to take advantage of that shit, and they
yeah,
start
you
expecting
leveraging
that
me.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
yo,
you leveraging a
nah,
nigga.
I'd
Yeah,
rather stay in the hotel because I can manage my shit more. I can see what's going in. I ain't got to deal with this extra
Yeah, man.
yeah. I
I
can
bullshit
go
tell
going
in
people
on
and
that.
in
out. I can
your
go
house.
in and out as I
Like
please. I
sometimes
got my
living with
shit
people
going.
could be a
Yeah,
setback for you. Like you know, you got everything together. Somebody say, "Come live with me," and you trying to get on your feet. Sometimes that shit set you back
it
more.
can slow
Sometimes.
you
Yep,
up. Yeah, it's gonna
yep,
slow you up. It's gonna
yep.
slow you. Ain't gonna get
People being so
comfortable there.
false,
Y'all
comfortable
playing
shit. Like,
Madden. Y'all doing this. You
yup,
smoking all day. You missing out on money. You not saving like you supposed to. Y'all eating
there you
out and
go.
like you doing too
You
much
on the
fun. You
phone
having
Yeah,
too
talking
much
to
when
fun.
when
somebody.
you in
You
when you
having
in
too
that
much fun
hotel
laying
room,
up.
you got to get up. You gotta pay for that shit. So it
Right.
makes you go. It makes
Right.
you
It make you
on your
go. It make
shit.
you go. You like,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
over
trying to
there
be here for
chilling.
more than 30 days, right? So I'm
Y'all
trying to
be
get the
talking
fuck in
like
and
that,
out that
y'all. Like,
joint.
if you
You know what
never
I
been
mean? I
without
ain't trying
nowhere
to
to
be there.
go, Be like I
Yeah,
said, people
then you over
never
there
tell you
chilling
about
with somebody homegirl, then she either trying to give you puss and try to play off on you to get some weed, do that, then trying to give you something because you just
Don't
there.
say
Like,
it,
man,
y'all.
I seen all that shit. I'm like, nah, I don't
But
even
yo,
want
let me
You
this
know what I'm
tell
shit,
you
saying,
bro.
y'all?
something. Let me tell you one
That's why I
thing.
be talking like that, y'all. Like
Let me
when we
tell you
talk
one
about
thing.
this real American shit, you gotta know
That's
the
for
ups and
real.
downs of this place.
For real, for
Yo,
Let's
real.
just say
For
there's no
real,
ups.
bro.
That's why I say I
like
be
since
laughing at these idiots crying and all this bullshit, man. No, man, in this country, you gonna go through some pain. It's
oh
all
nah,
on when
listen,
and how you gonna get over it. If
how
you
you
don't, it's
managing
gonna
it?
go
Yeah,
crazy.
how
I
you
tell you,
manage?
America
How
is
you
trying to break
manage?
your ass and make you go crazy. If you don't conquer it,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna make or break you, man. That's how this all shit set up. It's gonna make you or break you, y'all. It was never nothing else to it. That
That
was
is
it.
Mm-hmm.
true.
And
That is the
the thing
truth,
about
bro. For
America
real.
is in life, what they don't, like I said, what they don't tell you is you can free to make all the choices you want, but after your choice is made, nobody gonna hold your hand after that. You know what I'm saying? That's what nobody want to accept. So I told you, it'll make you be a big ass grown kid, blaming everybody, complaining. Meanwhile, you the one that lived your whole life and created everything that happened, but now you
Yeah,
Man,
don't want to accept it.
yeah,
And that's
yeah,
what makes it
man, bro.
yeah. You
crazy.
gotta accept that shit. You
No,
gotta
y'all.
accept it.
So you either gonna get it right one of your years, one of your days, hopefully you get it right, and you'll
Yo,
see the longer people go, they end up in that
just
home,
real
or
quick,
they end
bro.
up sick or broke down because they don't this shit breaks them.
Yo, just
Told you,
real
man.
quick. I just want to say real quick,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
The only time I ever not had some place to stay, bro, was when I was fucking with a female, bro.
I already know what
Any
happened,
other
man.
time, I never
I
got
already know what happened,
evicted.
bro. I
I ain't got none of
fucking
that shit on my
know.
record, bro.
She made you
Anytime I
lose
had to,
it
cause I had
all.
to
And you
dip off, I
lost
had
it.
to,
I know
my
what
nigga,
happened.
I done gave
The
up to. I
same
said, you
chick
know
you
what?
was on the been a
I'm gonna
bullshit
dip the
around
fuck
with.
out. I'm gone.
It,
I'm
that
out of
bitch
here.
made you fall off. It was a chick
Yeah,
running up
they'll
your
make you
bills and
fall off
smoking
for
your
a minute
weed
until
up.
you
I
get your
know what the
shit
fuck
right real
happened.
quick. Yeah, they try to fuck your shit up. No,
You
they
were
try to
arguing
make it
with you as a
so.
distraction because she wasn't doing shit.
Yo, they try to fuck your shit up, bro. Anytime I ever had a situation was when I was fucking with a broad, bro. I never had like got kicked out of nowhere. I always maintain my shit, bro.
I
When
know
it's
what
my
you're
shit.
talking about, bro. I
Like right
fucking
now, I
know.
got my own spot. I had my shit for 7 years straight. Ain't no hiccups, B. Ain't gonna be none because I ain't playing that bullshit. You
I
know
know
what I
what
mean?
you're
Like
saying, bro. It's a hard
all
path to
straight,
learn,
straight.
but it's
I
like that.
already know. I never like not had my own shit. Like,
All I
but when I
tell
fuck with
bros,
these
man,
bras,
a
I
man
be
having
rolling the
his
dice
own,
with
that's
that
a
shit.
crime, man. That's not supposed to happen. So it's people that think like that. Whether they trying to move
Mhm.
in, whatever it is, that's not normal. Remember,
Uh,
you know what I'm saying? It ain't supposed to be like that. But told y'all we've been in the backwards world. We've been in a world with nobody having nothing for so long. It's like, damn. But one of the ancient rules that is for truth, though, one thing that is true, though, y'all, back in the day, the woman did build a home. So it really is the woman's job to build a home. We spoke
uh,
about shit like that. That's why you're gonna notice when you like you got a wife or whatever, she's always the one that finds the home or fix the home up, or
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
wind up
yeah.
moving in with
A
the woman.
woman's touch. Need
The
a woman's
truth
touch in the
is
crib. Yeah,
the
you do need
woman
that. You
does
do need that.
establish the home. Even
Yes, you
Yep.
do.
That is
even the Native
true.
Americans, the woman built the home. They built the shit.
That
You know
is
what I'm saying?
true. That is
The
true.
man is to
Yeah, bro.
sustain and bring and provide for the home, but the woman just
Yeah.
supposed to build
Right. They gonna
it. That's really
maintain
how
it
it's
and
supposed to
keep
be
it
though.
right. Yep.
But that's why
Yep.
they flipped it to the welfare shit. You know what I'm saying? They made the welfare shit like our old system where the woman runs the house. It ain't that she runs the house, she established the house and she runs the house like a business. That was the whole concept of woman. I told you they made everything evil. Woman in the house, in the kitchen. That's your job, y'all present. No, that's our fucking business for real. See,
That's the same shit.
really,
That's
really,
yeah,
woman,
that's their
the
baby.
home is really
Yeah,
our
that's the
first
office.
fucking
That's their
business.
office. That's
That's
their
our
office.
business.
Yeah, that's the
Bro, that's where
office.
you
Yep.
run the kid, educate the kids at. That's where you
Yeah,
come up with the
bro.
master plan. Y'all manipulate. Y'all job is to run the business. You know what I'm saying? And the man is to provide for the business. That's how it's supposed to be. So guess what?
Uh,
When the woman already learned how to run a household, she already know how to run a fucking business. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, with so much shit we was taught backwards and perverted, y'all. Taught
The
perverted
woman
also
used to
means
do
taught
the
fucked up.
books. The woman handled the books before. You know that. The man would bring the paycheck home, and the women do
Always
the
been like that,
accounting.
bro.
They did the
That's
numbers. They
woman
they free.
natural nature.
They
Fact.
laid out the
Fact.
Secretaries is
numbers. They
woman
did the
natural nature,
bills.
y'all.
All your job was to
These are
make the
natural
quota.
natures of
You know
woman,
what the
y'all.
quota is? You bring that
Secretaries
money home, bam.
Yep.
They
are
just do all the numbers, b.
that's their natural, that's woman
That's
natural
how that
shit,
shit
man.
went. That's exactly
Woman
how it went.
natural job is to keep shit in order. They just wanted you to think it's just laundry and shit. No, it's fucking
No, it's all
everything.
no. It was the financial side, it was the
Woman do
economics
the
and
Bro,
same
all
thing.
that
When
that.
that
the man
shit
go
is
out of bounds, her
is
job is to
real,
keep
and
things back in order.
I'm telling you because I've been married. When you are married, bro, when I say I didn't have to worry about my laundry, clothes being folded, all I had to do was work and provide, bro. And that was when I
That's
came
it.
home, food cooked, clothes washed, shit hung up, every like the shit that you want a woman to do that she should do, she's doing, taking care of the house,
And
cleaning the
I'm
house.
gonna tell you
All I had
another
to do was
trick
go to
they
work.
played. Let me tell you another
Yeah,
trick
all
they
you had to do
played
is
on
go to
women.
work.
This
That's
is the
it.
trick they played on y'all woman. See, they didn't want y'all to know. Okay, even if you is a housewife, your pride is still in that. Cause you able to sit back and see how your house running that you created. Like my shit nice, run, my kids smart, my man right. I got this my shit right here. You know what I'm saying? I got this house running. That's how it's supposed to be. But see, they flipped it and made women think in the house all this bullshit so bad. Nah, that's really the woman kingdom, her queendom. That was her power at. That was she supposed to be good at that house. That, you know what I'm saying? Running her household.
Yeah.
And then if she want to work, that's what she want to do. Then she worked. But it never was supposed to be the narrative or she less of a woman because she don't work. Because running a house
running a house was the job.
It's the business.
That was the job. That was
you
a business.
You doing all this shit.
The whole marriage thing is a
and
business.
That's why the man's supposed to bring home. The whole marriage thing is
50% business, bro.
That's how it's supposed to be. Well, I say
the whole marriage thing is a business.
Woman holding it down, man running the street. So everything was set up, y'all. It was in a big ass maze of a bunch of shit. So even if you are a good woman, now you got a fool who runs the street. That's what can't like bro just said. It was always this opposite shit. I'm ready to settle down. She wilding out. She settled down. The man wilding out.
Nah, he running the streets, going to bars, hanging out every night.
Everybody's doing everything but working. I say, man, when that happened for so many fucking years, y'all, I know a lot of good women got burnt out. I understand why some women tired of men. I understand that, y'all, because I know what happened. I saw a lot of men that had good women. I'm talking about I knew they woman was good. It happened for years.
Yep.
I see a lot of good women get done dirty.
He just ran the street,
None of that. No, some dude just gonna be who they are, bro. Just that the thing is, a lot of women, y'all didn't know. So that's what happened, man. I saw it. Women were putting their love and honor and too much into zeros, man.
You're the wrong guys.
You so much with a zero, you made him. But you can't acknowledge you the one that made him who he is. You the one dealing with his shit, but you the same one that made him. You know what I'm saying? But now you can't even break him because you can't even leave him alone. You stuck. So I say,
but you know what, bro? We all could agree, bro. We all mess with people that we know we shouldn't have messed with. We saw the red flags, but those people set us back. Like you said, that set us back. That little 3-4 year relationship, 5-year relationship you might have had, that was a setback. You learned something from it, but it set you back from goals and things you could achieve with somebody who was on the same page. You know what I'm saying? I look back at those things. I say, damn, that's like crazy. I'm like, I could have had so much more. I could have been so much further in life if I had the right partner.
It made us settle. And I'll tell you, that stupid ass online made it worse. You know what I'm saying? It made it worse. But you meeting people, we know, and it's like everybody had a layer. Like I say, it was this thing where you get with somebody, but you don't know who they are for a couple years after that. Remember? That's just like how it was.
Exactly.
Like that's nobody's like, y'all might talk about this shit, all this stuff, but somehow this shit don't be happening or it goes somewhere else, right? That's like how it would always go. And I started at the time it started going on like, nah, I started knowing, you know what? Women lying just like men now. I watch women turn to men. I watch women lie like men. I'm talking about lie like how men lie. I started watching how, you know what I'm saying? It just flipped. It was just like, I started watching.
You know what happened, bro?
Bro,
you gotta keep it real. You gotta keep it real, bro. Look what happened to us in the society. They try to make it seem like being the average guy that paid the bills and held it down was whack. You had to be the super baller. You had to have you had to have a Rolls Royce.
What a motherfucker that run the street with nothing. There you go.
You had to be rich, taking trips every week. Like you had to be a certain kind of dude.
Yeah, fact, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I saw the chick in the store, the older dude. I know what she was doing. They was getting lunch. I'm like, I know he got to feed her ass. I know what they was doing, man. She was an older dude. Like I come in the store, she try to walk away from him and play with her phone. Like, nah, I know what
Yeah, she's over there texting some little young thing and this and that. I see that shit all the time. I see that shit down here too, boy.
They gotta call back to the old heads now.
It's a lot of tricking going on. Yeah, they understand old niggas got their shit together. And they ain't about the bullshit. They ain't about no games. They gonna do what they need to do and keep it, you know what I mean? Go ahead, go back to their money.
When you're a woman that lost it all, you ain't got nothing else. You're gonna have to get with an old head to take care of you.
You're gonna have to. Yeah. That's where the stability at. That's what happened, y'all.
Yeah. I told you, it's set up like it's set up. It's a trick. It's set up where the woman gonna get with old men, and then men you gonna get with older women. That's how I set up.
No, for real. The young boys getting with older women. 26-year-old niggas getting with 36-year-old women, 46-year-old women. Why? Because that's how it is. And old niggas like 50.
When I be telling people about this system that's set up, it's set up for the next decade. It's gonna self-destruct, man. It has nothing to do with producing for the future. No, saying nothing has to do with that. So yeah, that's why I was telling people.
Bro.
You got
It's
a young
all
man,
backwards.
you got a
All
son,
backwards.
he a certain age, you got to groom him now. He better get with a woman. He better like you got to meaning he got to be taught that he got to get his life together before 21. Now this ain't playing around no more. You got to know, okay, son, what you want to do and who you going to be with or where you want to go. You got to be focused. You meet somebody, don't get lost. You got to let them know all that shit. This generation don't got time to be in bad relationships for. They don't got time for that shit. They gonna be finished. You know what I'm saying?
Finish.
Yeah, y'all.
No, we need to take it back to.
That's another thing.
Hey, we pick our spouses.
You might lose
we
a crib
pick the
back
kids.
then, but you get a crib in the next month.
Yeah, I see. I got a crib in 30 days. Quick.
You get a crib quick.
30 days.
Now,
30 days, 27 days, I got a crib.
Back then, you come up with $1,000, $1,500 and catch a rich moving special, for you might be all right.
I remember that. It took me 27 days. I was counting them shits on the calendar. 27 days, I got another crib.
That's why I say all the time before, there was no such thing as falling off, y'all. There was no such thing as falling off. The worst you that you say, bro, said you might be set back a month, maybe something like that. That was the most gonna happen. Cause the way the money flowing, the way shit was going, cash ruled. It wasn't nothing you couldn't do with that cash money, man. You know what I'm saying? You be back right quick.
Fact, bro. Talk about get right.
Get right.
Right.
Yo, when I went to get the crib, there was people coming looking at the joint. You know what I did? I said, yo, I want this crib. I pulled out. I said, I got the paper. He said, you got it right now? I said, I got it right now. Pulled the joint out. Cash. He's like, yo, here's the paperwork. Everybody was like, the whole open house shit was over with. You know what I mean? I pulled out that bread. Everybody, and nobody pulling out no money. I said, oh, I got that chicken for this shit. It was over with.
Bro, I tell people, bro, that money talk, that bullshit walk, bro.
I pulled that paper out. He like, oh, for real? I'm like, I got all the paper right here. What you want? 29? I got all that shit right here.
Like, like some black people, the reason why you think everybody racist because you don't understand money talk. See what I'm saying?
Fact, bro. That shit talk, bro. And I'm saying that on account of even defending myself. I done seen so many niggas go to jail. Out here hustling, but they ain't go to jail. They ain't got no money for no goddamn lawyer, getting a fucking court appointed. And I'm like, nigga, you doing all this hustling, but you ain't got no lawyer on pay to get you out of some shit. And I'm saying it's not like, okay, well, these niggas ain't trying to railroad you anyway, but nigga, when you got that money, it make it a little more easier on your ass. Yeah. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Motherfuckers don't even know, man. I'm trying to tell you, it ain't like, oh, well, I'm paid to get out there. Look, you're less likely to be likely to take some shit and go down the road.
That's a fantasy now. It ain't even no such thing in the streets no more. You know what I'm saying, Miss Bubba?
Yep.
Anybody talk about running streets now, they sick.
They delusional. They delulu. For real.
They might be dealing with male prostitution or something, but they
delusional. But I don't think dude do that. I'm just like, bro, have you a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Y'all out here, but I'm telling you, man, just even in a certain situation, that money talks, man. That shit talk. I ain't gonna lie, that shit fucking talks,
man,
yo.
Always been the American way, man. Money talks.
Yo, it could be for anything, like a DUI. It could be
for anything,
it
bro.
could be for anything. You might have to,
and I'm saying it even when I was on paper
you never know what happened.
Even when I was on probation and parole, all they want is money. When I say, yo, I paid half the damn probation up, I'm talking about the probation. And nigga, when I say, hey, he paid his money, court fees and everything, y'all get him off probation early. Pay them people their money, their court fees and that shit. That's all they want. I promise you, come up off of that shit. I promise you, give you 2 or 3 years or 4 years on probation or whatever. Pay that fucking money. I promise you, they will let you off. You ain't got to. I promise you on everything I know because I live this shit. I'm talking about to the point where you ain't even got to go in and do no drug test. None of that. They letting you off of probation. They want that money. But keep playing with them people not paying them their money, keep getting in trouble, keep fucking coming up dirty. Yeah, your ass going to jail. You going to prison. Cause I done been revoked off of probation and went to prison off of fucking smoking weed.
Yeah, that's no joke.
I'm telling you how this shit work, man. Pay them people their money. Anything that money talks, yo.
Y'all gonna admit that motherfuckers love weed more than everything, life, everything? You gonna admit it?
Everything. Niggas be loving that shit more than
everything. More than anything,
some people
nigga.
can't stop for 30 days to get a good job.
They can't.
Some people can't even stop for 30 days to get a job, bro.
They can't, bro.
You never heard, a lot of dudes that did a lot, but they won't quit their weed, bro.
Nope.
They don't understand when you get your shit together, you can smoke all you want after that.
Exactly.
Get in.
And let me tell y'all,
do a sacrifice to get right. And after that, you
that's
smoke what you want.
That's it.
And
let me tell y'all on the contrary to that, because I told my little
when it came to gas, because gas takes 60 days. Get out.
Bro, yep, it sure do. The more potent it is, and see, I got a little Vietnamese partner.
The more gas was being smoked, the more motherfuckers became bums.
I got a little Vietnamese partner. He said yesterday, he said, man, the weed make me lazy. I said, yeah, I said, you can't smoke it and not do nothing. I said, you got to smoke and do shit. And I'm saying this on the contrary. This dude is a Vietnamese dude. This cat smokes weed, all this shit. He was my old neighbor. The dude is 22 now. I met him when he was 16. I used to buy cigarettes for him because he used to give me the money. You know what I'm saying? But he grown now. This dude hit me up 3 months ago. Hey, Chris, man, I remember you. You're a good dude. Still Vietnamese, all this. Man, look. The dude don't call the case and everything. Needless to say, he likes black people. And I'm saying other races, and I'm not getting off. When you understand they watch us, they watch us. The whole world watches us. The whole fucking world watches us, bro. I'm talking about this little dude wanted to do-rag. He wanted to be just like us. So he's like, man, I smoke the weed now. Bro, do-rag, everything. I smoke the weed. So I told him, I said, no. I said, you can't smoke and get lazy. I said, you got to go out and do shit. I said, see what's going to happen. And I said, no, bro. But you got to understand, see, niggas, they watch us. We do the shit, then they see us, then you got niggas out here, that's all they think about. We fuck up everything because niggas be doing too fucking much and not enough.
Yup.
It's crazy, bro.
Nah, I know exactly what you said. People don't understand it's even a smoking weed etiquette. They don't know that.
They get to it.
People think they don't, man. That's what I say. I'm trying to tell you, man.
It's really the science.
I tell you so much
shit,
man. I talk so much shit, but I give people so many clues they don't get. I told y'all, man, I lived as a hippie. So I know the rules and laws. I know about all that shit, bro. Like, even if you're a weed smoker, there's a certain way to be a weed smoker.
Yeah. You gotta be conservative, for real. You really do.
Man. Like, when you smoking, you got to be in meditate mode. Shit good. You getting shit done. Like, you got shit planned out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Once you just in that world of just smoking, you can go somewhere else, man. You could be lost. You ain't getting nothing done, like bro said. I'm not if I smoke and I don't get nothing done, I'm gonna be mad at myself, y'all.
Exactly.
If I'm
not doing what I'm supposed to do, I'm gonna be mad at myself.
Yeah, you gotta get things done.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep it real with myself, yo. That's how I stay on point. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I know what's up. So, and like bro said, you gotta know what that weed do at certain times and what's what.
Telling you, yo. I know when to put that shit down, not when I to smoke. He was asking me, when you do this? I said, no, if you can't handle that shit, don't smoke in the morning before you do nothing. I said, smoke afterwards, after you get shit done to make it a reward. I said, if you can't function and smoke that shit, don't smoke it. I said, go take care of your business first, then come back and smoke.
I'm trying to tell, bro, man, we was taught to love it. Like,
yeah, man. Like,
let me see how much people are so much. I know it's up. People raised to be emotional with weed, where if you talk about it against it, that shit hurt people's feelings, or they think they're offensive. They'll say, I know how this shit work, bro.
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you,
ready to fight you over that. Ready to fight you over that. Yeah.
And I was smoking as a teenager. I tell you, it's not supposed to be like where you just get offended over weed and shit.
That's bad for real.
No, it's look, this is how I go. See, check it out, C Mills. If you start talking against weed, it's like back in the day when somebody was talking about church. Oh,
yeah.
Shit. That's how motherfucker look at it and say, we say, man, you need to stop smoking. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What you, man?
Yep, exactly know what you're saying.
Get somewhere else. They understand, bro. Originally, weed was smoking for when you got money already, when you chilling. You know what I'm saying?
When you straight already.
You get money, you already good. Like, bro, when you broke.
That too, and understand that it's bigger than that, because if people really actually knew it,
then they just smoke and just come outside and you high, you ain't making no money. You a joke on the clown.
You a joke, man.
Yes,
you're a joke.
Never been no glory just being a weed smoker, bro. You just be high, you do nothing else. That ain't no respecting that.
Yeah.
So I'm about to say, so many different things changed.
That's why I was telling my little partner. I told him yesterday. I said, "No, bro, you need." I said, "Work, and you." I said, "Small." I said, "You being lazy." I said, "I see why your people on you." I said, "You want to smoke and you want to chill." I'm saying, he's like, "Man, when I smoke, I don't want to do nothing." I said, "No, bro, you can't be like that." I said, "You need to work."
Chasing dopamine.
All the people that shit did that
dopamine hits. Yeah,
now you got a dude pregnant. He's 23. I mean, the dude got a girl pregnant. He's 23, and he don't want to smoke. He's smoking weed. He don't want to do nothing. He lazy. See that? That's
you can't do that. You can't do that.
I say it got worse every era. I see it now. This era really made the woman work.
Yeah, because bro, we smoked the dead shit, bro. We smoked when they play ball.
Working to the point the woman got to do DoorDash while they sit in the crib, because them nigga he ain't getting no money. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't getting no money.
Cause
Bro,
Shit, he
I
moving and
remember that shit
shaking,
happened
bro.
a couple years
Heavy.
ago when I was at that job. This motherfucking dude, he got hired and wanted the other position. The dude going somebody he wanted $13 or $14 per hour. First of all, the black dude didn't have the experience, and then just because he didn't get it, he got mad and said he wasn't gonna do it. But meanwhile, he was at home playing the game while his girl was at work. And I'm just like, bro, are you fucking serious? Like, you at home
Wow,
playing
bro.
the game, playing the game, and your girl already got a job working, and they offer you a job. You thought that you was gonna get a certain amount, and because you didn't get it, you quit and went back home. Man, I was like, bro, you can't make this shit up. I like this shit is sad. I say, there ain't no way
Yes.
I would do that nigga in the motherfucking game out if I was the female. What the
Yo,
fuck?
for real. For real.
Do
what's
that
up,
nigga
Seth?
in the
Welcome
game
back.
out, nigga.
Good to see everybody, man. Good to see everybody on the check-in. Shout out to everybody on the check-in, members only. Yeah,
What's
man.
up, family?
What's up,
Everybody out
Kimberly?
there, but
A lot of y'all
but I
names,
would
a lot of names got changed and shit. What's
I
up,
would
Kim?
have
It's good to see a
I
lot
would
of
have
y'all.
threw
What's
all
up,
that
Kim?
shit out though, bro. I'm saying if I was that
Crazy.
female, nigga, I'm sitting up here working and you gonna turn down a job because you
You
didn't have
gonna
no
turn
experience.
down a job.
Yeah, and
Yo,
then because
you know what kills me? Yo, C Mills, you know what kills me, bro? That's crazy. That go to show the mentality. Like, you not hungry. How you gonna turn down money, bro?
ow,
Like, if
bro.
you have
That's how I
nothing,
look
if
at
you
it,
have
AI. That's how I
zero,
look at it,
if you
bro.
got zero, even if they gonna pay you 300 a week, that beats a blank. You have
Nigga,
nothing.
I ain't gonna lie. I never been like that. I never been like that with work. Like,
Me
oh,
either, bro.
never,
I know
bro.
I
I'm
chase,
either
I
on
Never.
the
chase the
job
money,
or
bro.
I'm not.
Always been like that.
That's it. Either I'm gonna do it or I'm not.
Yep.
Nigga, one
I look
thing,
at it, I
I'm
that's
look
one
not.
thing
at it
I can
mathematically.
say, nigga,
I look, you know, I look at two AI emails. I look at like this with an hourly job. How much work do I actually got to do for that pay? See what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
How many
Put
hours
it
I'm
like this.
actually be working?
Okay, see, Mills,
Exactly.
a nigga could be a dude could be beefing about a couple extra dollars, but bro, do you gotta work as hard or do you know what I'm saying? If I can work, if I don't gotta work that hard and I get a decent pay, I'm all right with that. Now,
Facts.
Yeah.
do I want to raise and it come more work with that? I gotta work harder. You get what I'm saying? My days are harder now. So I look at all that.
Yeah, yeah.
If they pay
Then
worse
too
for
is
me,
this, and then it's this
I
too,
look at
bro.
shit like this
You
too.
got to
If I
know how
might
to
want
work.
another
Yeah, I
job,
tell people, I tell these youngsters, you got
yeah,
to know
bro,
how
hold
to
on,
work.
I ain't gonna cut you, right? But like I said, I might want to have energy for another job. So I might say, I'll take that pay, but guess what? I don't got to do a lot. So if I do want to get another job, I get that because I don't want no job
Yeah.
burning me out anyway. But
Exactly.
I
I'm
gotta
back
bust my ass
breaking.
to get
Yeah.
somebody else.
Back breaking.
Ah,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, my bad, bro.
Yeah, no, I was saying that like shit when you know what I'm saying, damn, what am I going with? Oh man, yeah, I lost my train of thought. Fuck.
See,
Yeah.
Should be
I
happening to
told
me
you.
too.
Then they say,
Should be happening to me
I ain't
too.
gonna lie, I'm definitely loving weed. I told you, man. People love weed, bro. They love that shit. Hey,
It'll
look,
come
man,
back
I
to you.
like
That
weed
should
a
have come
whole
back
lot.
to you. That
Like I
should be
said,
crazy.
there's nothing wrong with loving weed. Just don't let that shit ruin your life, bro. Because like I tell y'all, man, the truth is weed is nothing to be proud of. It really ain't. It's just not. It's not, y'all. It's not.
Nah, man, you
Yeah.
just gotta
It's
know. You
really
gotta know
not.
when and where.
Weed.
It's a time and a
I would
place for everything,
stereotype.
bro.
Some people think you a bum because you smoke. Some people look at you as a loser when you smoke. Some
Yeah.
people look at you not a go-getter. And people, the stereotype is even if you smoke weed, you're not a winner like a person that don't. You know what I'm saying? So
It's just the time and the place for
you
it,
know what
bro.
I'm
You
saying?
gotta know
Even though I'm
when.
just telling you, there's nothing wrong with it. Ain't
Mhm,
nothing
yeah,
wrong with it. I'm just telling people ain't nothing to be proud of like that. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't.
yeah.
And it ain't
But
nothing
it's
to
like,
love either.
but this the thing though. It's like I tell, this the
You
thing.
know what
You'll
I'm
be
saying?
surprised how
They
many
trying to
people
break people
smoke
out of that shit.
weed.
I used to say the same. I used to be like that, man.
I got
Yeah.
I got one of my
I really
clients.
had to
He's a
evaluate
lawyer. I'm
myself.
talking about a
I'm like, I'm
lawyer.
getting money. But when I always looked at the truth, like, man, if you ain't smoke weed or you ain't love weed like that in life, you would have probably been even better than that.
Man,
One
I
thing you
got
always
one of
do,
my
Yeah. Way
clients.
I tell
better.
myself,
One
you always love weed, but when you gonna love something else like you love weed, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. With
one
the
of my
same
one of my
passion, right? The
Come
clients,
same,
bro.
right?
accomplish
Exactly.
something without
He
smoking weed. You know what I'm
one
saying?
of
So I
my
had to tell myself shit like that in life.
Yeah, one of my clients, David. He buys weed. I'm talking about, bro. This dude been in the government, all that. He works everything. I do his hot tub. He had told me, he said, man, I got a friend coming down Friday. He said, man, we're gonna do some things we probably should be doing. I'm like, yeah, what's that? Long story short, he's like, man, we just gonna smoke. He just said my whole point, like bro said. He's a whole lawyer. Now, going through the week, this man might not smoke. This man smokes on the weekend. It's a time and a place for shit to
The time
enjoy.
and a place for that. Not abuse. Not abuse.
Not
Recreational.
abuse.
Not
Less,
abuse.
less is
Recreational.
more. Like I tell people, have
Yeah.
you ever heard
Less
the
is
term less is
more.
more?
Yeah. Less
Less
is
is
more.
more. And we don't have
Yeah.
that. Black people, we don't know. We think more is, oh, we gotta smoke it all up. We gotta smoke the whole
Overdose
blunt.
shit,
We gotta
Yeah.
get
overdoing everything, yeah.
Yeah.
everything.
So
And I'm just
You know,
looking
people
at it.
start,
about resources, bro.
people start
People
saying
like people educating
self-medicating. You know,
resources,
people
bro.
say self-medicating sometimes. They feel like that's a self-medication. It's like relaxing and shit. But it is. But it's a time and a place for that. It's a
It's a
time
time
and a
and a place,
place.
bro.
But you know what
It's a
happened? You know
time
what
and
it
a
is? Low
place.
key with that weed thing. Once you build up a high tolerance, you already fucked up, bro.
Yeah,
That,
you
yep.
screwed. You gotta relax anyway.
Once your
Exactly. You gotta
tolerance
take
is
a
too
break
high, at this
anyway.
point you just
Yeah.
wasting money.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Once your
You start
tolerance is
wasting money. Yeah, you
and
start
like I
wasting
tell,
money. Like,
sometimes your tolerance don't get right until you stop for a minute. Then you come
It's
back
true.
like it's brand new again. Then you get high a little bit of shit. You get through on a blunt
Yep.
a day. You know what I'm saying?
But you make it a reward. You know, you don't work hard, a long day. You don't came home, man. I'm
right,
looking forward to this shit, man. Because like
right.
now you can relax and enjoy it more versus you think you smoking and you stressing out, but you ain't doing nothing but making it work. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You ain't doing
Yeah.
nothing but making it worse because nigga now you high, you can't really focus, and then you smell like a pound. It's like nigga go handle your business, and you come home you like damn, I did all this. Man, I'm tired. I'm chill. I'm finna sit my ass down, roll me a blunt.
Watch
Good, boy.
Unwind.
something, smoke. Yeah, just do
Yeah,
something. Yeah.
unwind and chill. Unwind and
Like when you
chill.
smoke,
Yeah.
yeah, you go try to always do something constructive when you smoke. Try to do something. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
exactly.
Yeah.
Man,
But
Batman,
you
bro, we used to go play ball when we smoked or did anything, bro. I told the old dude told me yesterday, he said, bro, how can you drive and smoke? I said, shit. He said, I can't do anything. I said, cause y'all young. I said, y'all can't do nothing and function. I said, y'all smoke and get lazy and get stupid and y'all can't do shit. Y'all can't drive and smoke. Y'all can't play ball. Y'all can't even walk and smoke.
used
God
to, you know what
damn
we
it.
used to do? You know what really got us really? We used to make beats. That's when I started producing back when I was 15. We used to 16. We started doing that. We used to smoke and make music and just have ciphers. Like you said, play the game sometime.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know what I mean? Like you
And
said,
and
shoot
it's
hoops
called
sometime. We definitely shoot hoops
self-control,
if it
bro.
wasn't cold. You know
Always
what I mean?
about doing something. You know that. Always
Yeah,
is like
always doing something. We
it's
never
never
just
about
sat
no we
around
just
on a
sitting
couch.
around.
Nah,
And it
never
was
sat on the
always
couch.
multi shit going on at one time. Like
Yep.
Yeah,
we them
it
two
was stuff
playing the
to do.
game, but we doing something else. Like
We
Yeah,
doing
facts,
something else.
facts.
Yeah, we
oh
working
Yeah,
yeah,
on
we nigga
music.
ain't
We
just
working
watching the
on
real
beats.
that's why I
them
said
Yeah,
play
I started noticing like, yo, these niggas they don't even know how to chill them, but they don't know how to do nothing, bro. They don't know how to
nothing, bro.
they don't know how to, they just robots, bro.
Why two niggas on the game, we still hustling to get it in, doing other shit. Why, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Till it's our turn to
Got a
play, you
game
know what I'm
going
saying, or
on,
whatever.
motherfucker,
Like,
like playing cards, anything. You know, there's
yeah,
always more than one thing going on, always,
yeah.
man.
Yes.
24/7.
And we always have females around. At least a
But
couple
remember,
chicks hanging out
these
with
people,
us
they
too,
don't do
all the
that. They
time. It
don't do
wasn't just
this.
all
Everybody
dudes
got
and
their
all that
own
all the
thing they
time. It
do,
was
and
just
we all
yeah,
together. So everybody got to
yeah.
be on the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, I had some of my most funnest time when we just got to get togethers at the spot, certain places. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's
that's
it,
what
bro.
Yeah,
you
for
around
real.
your
That's a
people.
fact.
You got, you know what I'm saying? Man, woman, everybody chilling. Nah, man, I don't need to be all that super crowded shit. We just
Then it ain't like it's people around that just they waiting for you to light up and smoke. Everybody enjoying it because it's like, oh, when you gonna light up? When you gonna roll up? Nigga, when you gonna
Yo,
buy?
what?
hey,
When
yo,
you gonna
bro,
buy
I don't
some
even roll
fucking
like
Yo,
weed?
that. No,
bro.
I
We
can't
don't
even
roll like that.
tolerate
I don't
that.
roll like that. I don't roll like
Man, I
that,
can't
fam.
even. I
I do
swear to
not.
God, y'all.
Oh my God.
That passing blunts, that smoke. Oh
That's
man,
over with.
Man, over. I wish
I
I
ain't
nigga
gonna
do
lie.
it, bro.
Like time flies, y'all. But I'm just like, wow, like
You know how
05 and shit.
dangerous that is to do it
We was
these
on that
days?
shit. Dolo
Yo,
blunt
you
back
can't be
then. Dolo
smoking after
blunt.
nobody, bro.
We
You
both
can't smoke with people
look, this
like
what me
that,
and
bro.
bro
You
like. Me and
crazy?
the bro would do shit like we roll our own personal blunt.
Yeah,
Then
I
when
got
that
my
shit get
own
to the end,
joints.
we might in the middle we might pass each other the blunt. We pass each other our own blunt.
Yeah,
Niggas got
yeah,
Dolo blunts.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
saying that's just how we rolling. Like
yeah, yeah,
24.
Nah, I ain't
I
yeah.
gonna
got my
front.
own
I ain't
blunt
gonna
shit up.
front.
You
I ain't
roll
gonna
your
front.
shit up.
Nah, you know what? I ain't gonna
We
front, my
might
nigga.
pass
If it
some, we might not, but it's what we do. You know what I'm
nah, I ain't
saying?
gonna
So
front. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front. Like if we chilling together, we blowing. I got some luxury weed. I'm gonna pass it, like you said, when it's halfway done. So y'all could try that. Like I ain't gotta pass it back. You
as
know what I
far
mean?
as
Or
that
whatever.
obligated, yo, we
Yeah,
about to smoke this blunt. I don't smoke like that. I can't do that.
yeah,
Or I'm
yeah.
stretching you out waiting. I'm watching how you smoking it.
Nah,
And I'm like, damn, man, you smoking it? I don't roll like that. Nah, bro.
yeah, nah. You
That
can't
shit,
do
I ain't
that.
gonna lie. That mad people shit been played out. I won't be
No,
honest.
oh yeah, hell yeah. No,
So I
for
tell
real,
you,
for real.
if you all gonna smoke, enjoy the shit by yourself. All that deep shit, I ain't with all that.
Yeah,
Nah,
five
for
people
real,
on the
bro.
L. Five
No,
on the
for
L.
real. I'm so for
Five
real,
people on
bro.
the blunt.
But nah, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie
no,
though, bro. That's the
nigga,
challenge.
that's
Unless y'all
early.
in the crib, unless y'all having a smoke session and y'all rolling up some mega blunts
Yeah, and it's
or
Hmm.
like,
some shit
and
like that.
it's like, man, niggas
Like
got
y'all
like
just
more blunts
everybody
in
deep, but guess
rotation.
what? If y'all deep and y'all got like 5 rolled up at one
Yeah,
time,
yeah, that's different. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
different.
that's a
yeah,
smoke out.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We done
That's
that
a smoke
before.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we've
done
done
that
that.
before.
Everybody smoking
We
out,
done
but
that
nigga,
before.
like nigga,
As
5 or
far
6
as
heads
all
on
that
one
petty
blunt.
shit, pay for one
No,
person roll the blunt, and all that shit, small motherfuckers passing, small people should come.
yeah,
Hell,
no, yeah, we not doing that. We not
hell
doing
no,
that. Not
hell
doing that.
no.
Cause I promise you,
I'm
I
not
like to smoke.
waiting for
I
you to
like to
smoke,
smoke
and I'm
weed.
not worried about you smoking. I'm smoking. Whatever you gonna do, I don't know, but I'm gonna I'ma pass it, but This ain't them days, bro.
No, for
Ain't
real,
gonna feel
because
guilty smoking in front of you. You ain't got no butt. I wouldn't
nah,
pass it,
cause
bro. But
cause I'm telling you, I smoke. I want the weed. I want that shit back. If it's at least three at the most, nigga, me, just say me, you, and AI, we smoke. We
yeah,
good. We got
I
a
came
good
in this shit.
blunt fat
Shout
Yeah,
out
we
to
got
and
the
like
two in
3 or 4
rotation.
I
L's,
was doing
all
real
luxury
smoking
weed,
OGs,
man.
man. We
Yeah,
smoking,
real
man, they had
smokers.
me
Yeah,
smoking on the
clean.
plastic
Yeah,
bags. We blowing guns, all that shit, bro. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I already know. Back then,
Professional,
niggas getting in
straight
smoking
up.
Oh
heavy
yeah,
back in the days.
yeah, bro. All
Real,
right, no,
real
but
weed, real weed smokers
16,
back in the
man. By
days.
16, I was professional. 16, professional.
nigga,
Yeah,
boy, who you telling, boy? I'm telling you.
You know what I'm saying? But
Like that nigga,
if you
boy
talking,
said,
I'm just
smoke
be
dog,
thinking
nigga. I've
about
been
all
smoking
them
since I
real
was
weed sessions. I'm thinking about all them real weed sessions that was mandatory shit. Like we ain't
boy,
leaving.
yo, my
Finish this whole
boy,
shit.
boys,
Motherfuckers roll
boy,
the whole shit up and we ain't leaving till it's finished.
to
Our
boy,
finish.
table rolling off the pack, the blunt is rolling them shit.
boy.
Facts,
Nigga
Yo,
don't
bro.
bro,
even
I
Gas
know you
out,
went to.
understand
gas.
them days right
Yo,
there,
We
bro, I know
boy.
you was going to
smoked
Eli,
out with
bro.
like
Bro,
15 people and we
I know you
smoking
was
an
going to
ounce
Eli
in the whole
LP.
in
I
the
know you
same
been
Boy.
to
house.
LP
Everybody
before,
gonna be
bro.
high after that.
I'm talking
I
about
know
boy
you been to
cloud.
LP
I'm talking about a
before.
fucking cloud
Smoke
everywhere,
out.
boy.
Everybody high. Everybody got the munchies. Everybody laughing.
Yo, for
Everybody having
real,
fun. Now we
real.
went outside and niggas done started joking, bro. I'll tell you where my jokes come from. Oh man.
Yo,
Yep.
snapping like
About to
Cause
get
I'm cause
roasted.
crazy.
I'm cause I'm
We
roasting
about
once
to
I
get
get
high
that.
and
Once I
roast.
get yeah, boy. It's
Yeah,
roast session.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
It is
happened.
yeah,
roast session.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I grew up in.
And
Strictly
I'm
yeah,
and
roasting,
I'm telling
getting
you,
high
it
and roasting, man.
yep,
yeah.
Laugh.
and I'm finna
And
let you have it.
you
Why
know,
everything else, if
yo,
I tell people, I give people through the show, like that's the life. That's how I live. Like we dealt with the real shit, meaning you can die any day, it could be over any day, but in between that, we're laughing and
We
joking
yeah,
and
we
having
having a
laughing,
good
fun,
having a
time,
good
bro.
bro.
time.
Yeah,
That's
having a
how
good
my
time,
life
bro. That shit was
roll. Yo.
crazy.
That's how it always
Yep,
was.
yep.
Anything could die, anything go down, but we having fun right now.
We having a good time.
Yeah.
Yep.
07. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's why we got the saying being gangster ain't easy, but it sure is fun. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
We
boy,
not on
look,
no
boy.
clock, bro. We not on no clock. We do what we want to do. And that's how it go. You know what I'm saying? That was the
Yeah,
program.
hey, I'm trying to tell you, bro. That shit's so real. Well, that
So
shit's so
when I
real
dropped
right
out of
there,
school, it
bro.
was by choice. It wasn't because I was dumb. I was like, man, I'm wasting my time going to school. I'm not even getting nothing done. I knew back then, ain't lying, fucking wasting my time. No,
Telling
we
you,
get
boy.
money. I know motherfuckers got their blunt session about 11 o'clock at 10 a.m.
Yo,
somewhere around
what?
there. I'm
Yeah,
catching
I
that
was a
first blunt session.
degenerate in high school, bro. I
Man,
was a
You
degenerate,
know what I'm
boy,
bro.
saying?
the
I ain't gonna
nigga,
lie, I was a
boy,
And
degenerate,
nigga ain't
bro.
never lied,
I learned
boy.
about flow back then. These people
I was
come
a
out this time of
degenerate,
day. I'm
bro.
about to catch these
Boy,
beats.
nigga ain't never lied, bro. I swear it's like the same shit
I'm
here,
like,
bro. It
yeah,
hit on the nail, it,
turned
boy.
out.
I'm talking about.
Yo, my boy, listen. I was like a party promoter. We threw hooky
We got a
parties. I was
rapping
like
going on
15
too.
throwing hooky parties. I was like
Rap,
a
yeah,
party
the thing
promoter,
going on.
bro. Everything. That shit was wow. I thought about all
Bro,
the
I
stuff we did as
play.
youngins. I was a party
Yo,
promoter,
yo, yo,
bro.
yo,
Like,
yo. Hey, I was doing the same shit, bro. I was the DJ.
yo, I remember,
House
yo, my
parties.
nigga.
I was doing
Yo,
that
I
shit at
know you,
16.
yo,
Like
bro.
I said,
And
That used
that's
to
the
be the
thing. What
era.
I was doing,
That used to
bro,
be
we
the
was
era,
young, we
my
was
nigga.
young geniuses.
93,
yep,
93,
I was getting
93,
my clout up
92.
off house parties and shit
Man.
at 16, 17.
Yo,
Like, you know
for
what I'm
yep,
real, I
saying?
got my
You
cloud
know
up
what I'm
from
saying?
that. I
I
got
was
my
on
bro.
some
cloud up.
That
I
DJ
ain't gonna
shit,
lie
and
to you. I
I got my
did.
clout
throwing
from high
parties,
school
bro.
from
Real
selling
shit.
fucking weed, bro.
Throwing
Cause me
parties
and
with
my
big
boy
ass
Chris,
opinions.
we was
But we was
known.
smart back then.
Everybody in the fucking high
How
school.
smart I was, we knew if we throw this party, we can get certain girls to come. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Yep,
You know what I'm saying? So
listen to
that
this,
girl at
fam.
school, I'm trying to holler at her after school. We throw a party, you can come through. So I was
Yo,
on that
fact.
shit teenage, y'all. I'm telling you, man, I
Yo,
loved it.
fam,
Telling you,
listen to
bro.
this right here.
On it,
Listen to
bro.
this real quick,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Yo,
They
listen,
had freestyle sessions. Remember we used to have a
my man,
freestyle sessions?
yo, listen, my man, he came in like 2 years after us, right? He brought a bunch of shorties to our first hooky
What's up,
joint,
Lynette?
like 12. The next one, that's the one I was promoting. I brought like 13, 14 joint, and it was all through one shorty. She brought all her peoples. Like, I told her, yo, we about to throw something. She brought everybody, like I'm talking about all the joints with her. I got 14 joints with me on the train, lugging them back to the location. This before cell phones and all that.
I used to.
You know what I mean? Like that was back in the days. We had to lug, and that's
Yeah.
truancy was
Them
running
days,
around.
bro. For real,
Yo,
bro. Talking
that
about
was some hot boy. Like
house
I
party.
thought about the house party was legit, and then for real, I was accountable for all those 14 bras. I had to tell niggas, you gotta relax. I'm bringing the shorties. Don't
Yeah,
nobody
you
get
did
crazy.
something, man. You know about that.
You know what I mean? Well, those would be the good old days, bro. I ain't gonna
That's
Man,
what I
lie
for
to
say,
you.
real,
man. Because
bro.
it's the thing, like I said, it was going down. People was trying to have fun, man.
Have fun, bro.
Like I
It's
said,
all
everything
about
was
having
still the
fun,
same.
bro.
Everybody was on their game, like, but people wanted to have fun. Like I said, we knew the difference at having fun
Yeah,
And we understood when it was time to be violent and all the other shit. We trying to have fun. We ain't with all that shit. We trying
For
to have
real.
fun. Oh,
Yeah,
like
violence
we in
was
a
the last
party. I'm on
resort,
somebody.
man.
I'm on a girl. He's on a girl. Like everybody's trying to do something. We ain't got time to be trying that hard, bro. And you better not do. Ain't gonna be no disrespect with no shooting shit.
Nah,
So you
ain't
shoot
gonna
at
be none
this
of that.
party. There's disrespect. This whole hood gonna be on you after that.
Yeah,
So
it was never none of that. Nah, it wasn't none of that. No,
ain't no none of that shit.
Niggas was strapped.
Ain't gonna
Everybody,
happen,
man,
bro.
niggas had guns in the party, but
That's
nobody
what I'm
shot
saying.
that shit up. It
Everybody
was
knew they
all
spot.
respect.
Like,
It was
wasn't no
all love and
disrespect.
respect. It was all love and respect back then.
That's why I say everybody, people knew it was a time of chill, it's a time of, you know what I'm saying?
But you know what's funny?
Beef was for enemies. Like, that's it.
Fact,
I'm not looking to smoke nobody.
Beef is for
If I'm in
enemies.
my hood, I'm not looking to smoke nobody. My brain ain't even on that.
Yeah,
So saying
we chilling.
like
we chilling. We's in our
if
own
I'm
hood.
in
We
my
chilling.
hood, my mind is not on shooting nobody from my hood. Period.
Facts. We just
Like,
not doing that.
Nobody's thinking like that. Everybody might be strapped, but nobody's thinking I'm going to smoke one of my own people.
Nobody.
Nah, fact, bro.
Nobody. That's one thing we wasn't doing like that.
Outside the hood or anybody else coming with some BS. That was for.
Because for real, if we had ops, they wasn't coming to that party. It wasn't on that type of shit. It wasn't like now. Like the ops would try to show up and shoot the shit up. You know what I mean? It'd have been different now. They'd try to
You know the
done
party is
different now.
strictly for holler now. Who you trying to holler at?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah. Have your fun and get up out of there.
People trying to holler at certain women. Things trying to get done and money. Like I said, we trying to have fun. Shit, weed being sold, like everything. Like
Man, everything, man.
Shit was popping. Shit was booming back then.
No, I say we look at
then,
shit different. Nah, it's not that. It ain't no times different. They taught people to be different. They taught people to be different. But nah, the all eras, man, we was like some of the most smartest, bro.
We was smart, man. We was smart dudes,
we was smart, and the times had changed. We was in a smart time. I said we was in a smart time. And it was like we was the ones. Right, I keep telling you, AI, it's a difference on how
it was working landlines.
The generation before us, think about
before
you, AI. Think about before us. They were mostly just goons, like idiots. Like, you know what I'm saying? They was on that brutal shit that
knuckle draggers. I know knuckle draggers. Yeah,
militant. They was on this always scheming, scamming. Old heads.
Yeah,
on a woman.
Yeah,
they doing doing some scheming shit.
Yeah, they was.
I was taught by my OJ was all schemers. Like, that's who they were.
Yeah, they was. Yeah, they was.
Like, always up to no good. Even they
always, bro.
No matter. They just like that.
Always. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
With this shit, but we do this. We, you know what I'm saying? So we was like hybrids where we knew about all the other shit generation before us, but we really
was nerds. We really was on some nerd shit for
our
real.
own thing. That's why I say
we on that nerd shit for real.
I make it simple for you.
But we was on some nerd shit too.
Bro, when you look at all eras, you're gonna see it's only one era that's always replicated. Nobody replicates the fucking 70s. Nobody replicates the 80s.
Facts.
Oh, the 90s, fool.
The 90s.
Everything from the 90s is still popping. Even if you want to say Diddy and Jay-Z, goddamn it, everything from the 90s still running pop.
Yeah, 90s pop.
And I tell people, it's nothing you gonna show me new that's not gonna go back to the 90s some kind of way.
Facts.
You talking about, like I say, Balenciaga or something like that, but ain't nothing else in this world new.
No, for real.
See,
we done seen it. We done seen it. We done flipped it. We done rocked it.
Fashion,
rocked that shit already. Yeah,
man. I rocked that shit 100 times over.
Like, not just fashion, even the standard of shit. You know what I'm saying? Certain standards was set in the 90s. This is official. That's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain things that people love to this day don't understand where it comes from. You know what I'm saying? So the whole video game perspective. You know what I'm saying?
The whole gaming era.
Like I said, it goes back
the whole gaming era. That come back from us. Yeah.
Everything come from the other era before. They wasn't raised in no damn video games. Diddy and them era back then, they wasn't raised on that shit.
Well, how it be? My son be looking at me like, Daddy, y'all play games? Y'all be like, where you think it came from?
People don't look at how other eras, they wasn't born with CDs, was popping and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like these changes was different creation and transitions, y'all. So when I be talking about these eras, that shit mean a lot. Because a lot of people knew which generation was going to be the smartest one. Some hated on it. Some helped it grow. But now, y'all, I'm telling you, people in your own family knew. There were people in your family knew if you was supposed to be the smart one out the family. They knew this shit.
They was keeping
secrets. Knew it was your time.
Stuff.
You're going to see it now. You're going to see, damn, when I was young and in certain eras, you're going to say, man, it's like certain older people was like, they was hating on me. Always making
They wasn't telling us stuff, bro. They wasn't telling us nothing about credit, how to buy homes. They never talked to me about none of this stuff. They didn't.
Bro,
I have those conversations with my kid. I have those conversations, whether she use it or not. I tell her about credit cards, how to buy a house. I tell her everything I know. Whether she use it or not.
I even think it was a time.
Nobody sat down with me like that. So
And I even think it was a time, bro, when my own father was jealous of me because I was doing my thing in the streets and I had a lot of chicks. And I think my own dad at one point was hating
Wow.
on me. You know what I'm
See
saying?
that?
Because it was just like I outdid him
Bro,
to
it
the
be like
point.
that, bro. I swear to
Yeah,
God,
at
bro.
a younger
Yeah,
age, you
No,
yeah,
you
I
lapped him.
yo,
You
see,
lapped him.
man, if
You
that's what
like,
you
yo, you
felt,
done
that's what
lapped
it
me,
was.
boy.
That's what
yeah,
it
Yeah,
was,
yeah.
you
bro.
No,
he looking at you like
yeah,
you
you
lapped
right,
me
fame. I
already,
felt
boy.
that, bro.
Cause I went
Damn.
through that with my older brother. That's how I know. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it was certain shit that
They was from
happened
an
and
era that they couldn't
transpired.
comprehend with our era. Like you said,
Yeah.
their era, they might have had to chase girls. They look, know what it was too. The eras before us, they looked at women different. They was the era of that woman supposed to be just fuck them and put them in the kitchen. They from that era. So our era was different. We cool with women. We got a bunch of females. It was a different time.
Yeah.
Women
You sit on
more
the phone,
different. So I
chop
say
it
it
up
grew up
with
in the
women
era.
for
Women
hours. You sit on the
tomboys.
phone,
It's
chop it
different.
up,
So
kick
like you
it.
said, we
Yeah,
grew up different than
Yeah.
before. We
yeah,
didn't grow
yeah,
up with
man.
these certain lustful demons and shit like that.
Cause I
Yeah,
They
we
swear,
wasn't
bro,
really
my
on that
dad,
shit.
I
Yeah.
swear that nigga hated on me a few times, bro. I'm talking about,
That's
I'm like,
crazy,
now
bro.
bro,
AI and females, think about when you was young. Wasn't it always some older guys somehow always
yep,
around?
yep,
You and your friends,
Lingering.
and y'all
Yep.
homegirls, some kind of way.
Yeah, bro.
Wait, when I
Yes, they
tell you, they
were.
was always preying on us, bro. When
Yes,
I
they
get
were.
these studies, I go back, I think about when I was young, all the people I used to be around. It was always an older dude
yep.
around, hanging
Always an
around the
older
young,
cat
some
around,
kind of
lingering
way.
around, trying to
Some
bring
kind of
stuff
way.
around. Yeah, you know what they do,
He's not
son?
from my area at all, but
They
he's
bring
somehow
stuff around.
always around us.
They bring
Long
stuff
way
You know what I'm saying?
around.
around.
They
I'm
bring
telling you, it
stuff
was men on
around.
that
Yeah, they
shit back
bring
then.
stuff
They knew hanging
around.
around us. He got them
Yeah.
girls around him, the young
You
girls
got the
around him.
girls around. You got them young
When
girls
we
around
going,
him.
you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? All that shit was a process, man. We raising that shit, bro. And then it's designed where you gonna be the old head in the hood sticking around doing the same shit.
Yep.
But when you look in your life, you're gonna see what's always an older head always around
Lingering.
us. And I say older, I'm talking about older, grown
Yeah,
ass man. And we, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? It was always like that, bro.
yeah, yeah. Trust me, bro. I already know. I
Nah,
used
I
to man,
know,
what y'all
bro.
over there.
Meanwhile, he's
Nigga?
out there
Now that
teaching
you
you
said
about
that,
all
I'm
the
thinking
fucked up
about
shit.
that. Yeah, that's a
He
fact.
gonna tell you
That's
all
a
this
fact.
foul shit. That's
Yeah,
where it come from, y'all. The old washed up head in the hood, he's the one that poisoned the hood. He's the one out there getting drunk, hanging with the young people, telling all these fucked up stories. But he's really
Yeah.
inspiring the young boys to be a piece of shit. I know the whole hood story
Yo,
when I
my
start thinking about
nigga.
all the dudes I've been
Used to
around,
be an
all
old
they
head that
drink,
used to come around us all the
get high.
time doing
We
that.
young, y'all. So I'm telling
Yeah.
you, my hood, where I grew up, we didn't respect older people like that. So we didn't listen to
nah,
them.
fact.
They talking, what is what it is. Then at one point, we started beating their ass because we
Yep,
understood what they about.
yep.
We knew a lot of old heads were predators back then. Like we just knew. You know what I'm saying? We just
Mm-hmm.
bro. It was just different, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they was on that corrupt shit. And the guns came out on them. That's what other people don't tell you neither. A lot of that first when that gun shit and killing, it didn't start with people. It started with people smoking older people, older goons. That's what that Debo shit about. One
Yeah,
generation
yeah.
of Debo shit. We coming up trying to do us. They hating. That's what that shit was about.
That's where it
Fucking up
came
Fred and
from.
all that. Like, nah, that's
Yeah.
what happened, y'all. Them old heads started getting smoked because they come from era fighting and beating people ass. They wasn't from an
Yep,
era.
Yeah.
yep, yep. Yep,
So I
that's what
know
that
it's
whole shit that
they
scene
wasn't
in
from that
Friday,
era
that
smoking
whole
shit.
yeah.
They was from the era throwing beating the shit out your ass. And
They try to
nah,
strong
I
arm you.
was
They
like,
try to
nah,
strong
they ain't
arm you.
going
They
to that
try to
old
just
head.
take your shit.
You
They try
will
to
get
take your
smoked.
jury. They try to take your jury, your
Yeah,
coat,
that's what
Yep.
happened, y'all. That was my
all
era
that. And
started that. I know
yeah,
that
I
because our
already know.
friends
I already
started
know how they
laying
was
old heads,
coming.
started laying their ass out. You know what I'm
I
saying?
Yep.
already know about that.
That's
I
all
already
that
know.
shit just to get a rep and all this shit. That's where this menace shit start coming in. That's why you're gonna see boys in the hood about them smoking the old heads. That's what happened for real. Our era started smoking old heads because they was the bullies, the
They was
fucking
bullying. Yeah, they was
Yep,
trying to
wild
yep,
bully.
balls. Like you
yep.
said, but they'll rob you,
Lightweight,
take your
trying
bike.
lightweight extort,
They was rampant.
lightweight extortion. They try to lightweight extort you. If you saw it,
Yeah,
they'll
bro.
try
And
you.
Nah, that's
take
They'll
how
your
it
try
shit and
you.
was,
all
bro.
that. That's
Try
exactly
you.
Like you
exactly
said,
You
why
been
this
through
shit
that.
stay
Yeah,
started
I
around
know
in
happening.
that.
Brooklyn, they gonna start
My
trying to
nigga, I'm from
extort
the
you
Ville. I'm
at
from Brownsville. They try.
12. You
My
gonna
nigga, I've
start
been
trying to
through
you
that
gonna
with
deal with
niggas.
extortion at
I've
11,
been through
12,
all that.
13,
I've been through
14.
Oh
all
yeah,
that,
no, they
bro.
trying, bro. They
Yeah.
trying that shit early, bro. Even when we was
So
in
Learn that
Carolina, they was doing
that's
that
early.
when you
shit.
start
But when
fighting.
I moved up to
Like
when I moved to
you
Early,
said,
junior high
Connecticut,
school, bro.
bro.
nah,
When
Junior
I
high
moved to
school,
Connecticut,
bro.
I was 14 when I moved to Connecticut, and I was wait, I was riding my bike. And and I was in the
what's up,
Bills.
what's up,
Niggas
what's up?
pulled up, and they was like, "Yo, where you from?" My cousin was like, "Yo, chill.
Yep.
He just moved from down south." Like, nigga,
Yep.
and
What's up,
I was just 14. Nigga was like, "Yeah, it's real up here, cuz." Like, and they was toting. I said, God,
See? Yo,
I said,
son. I'm telling you,
yeah, these
bro.
niggas toting. So we
Listen,
was on that
that
fighting
happened
shit in
to
North
us a
Carolina
bunch of
growing up.
times.
But when I moved to
Yeah,
Connecticut,
bro. They
them
had them
youngsters,
hammers. Had them
man, they
hammers
had them
early.
hammers, nigga. I'm talking about big shit. I'm like, okay, now I see
Yeah,
how
had them
niggas
hammers
move. They had to
early,
move
bro.
different.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yo, I
That should
remember
be
a kid pulled
different,
out a
bro.
hammer. We was 12 years old on Belmont. It was Belmont. I remember it was Belmont and Watkins. Little niggas from my junior high school. Junior high school was wow, my boy. Yo, my junior high school was 263 Marcus. You could Google that joint. Marcus was wow back in the day. This was like 89 or something. These little niggas had a hammer. They had a 30. They had a 38 already. These niggas, we like 12. Niggas come
Yeah,
pull the
bro.
joint out. And niggas like, yo, where y'all be? Like, said some shit like, where y'all? I remember seeing him at school. He's like, yo, where you from again? Like that. And I'm like, this thing got a hammer already? I couldn't believe he had a gun. I
Yeah,
couldn't
bro.
believe it, my nigga.
Yeah, man. That's why
But
when
I
I
see, I
moved up,
seen
I
a
seen them
gun.
niggas had that
My
shit.
other
I was
man had
like,
a gun in
yeah, I
fifth
said
grade
these
though.
niggas.
That
Started,
was the first
all
time I
that,
seen a
yeah.
gun.
That's what
But
I'm saying. Like,
these
Oh,
dudes was playing with
so
hammers early,
yeah,
son.
that's how when I moved up, I said, yeah, these niggas ain't playing. I said these
my
niggas
brother,
on. I said
like
they up here
James, James
Connecticut,
Wilson,
up here by New York. I said, yeah, these niggas
yeah,
on the gunplay shit
They was on that
yeah,
gunplay
man.
shit early. This thing
early,
So,
got. I was
nigga.
like, we could have got
but
shot in '89. That
but
would have been
people don't
spooky.
understand. Like, it's a
That
reason
would have
why
been
that
real
gunplay shit
spooky.
started like that. People, you know what I'm saying? People was good people. Then it started going somewhere else. It started turning people out. People started getting turned out on them shits. You know what I'm saying? That's when it
Yeah.
started, bro.
No, they flooded the hood, my boy. Why the
Yeah, I
2-5
remember it went
Raven?
for
The
fight. You
2-5
remember
Raven.
was no guns around like that. You might,
Yeah, they just
it's
flooded the
hard to
hood with
get. It was
guns.
expensive. Then it's like at one point it was cheap. They were just all around.
$75 and all that. Yeah. They was
Yep,
handing them joints out. 380s with the pearl handle.
man.
2-5
Boy, boy,
Ravens. They
boy.
had all them
Like you
shits on the
said,
street.
every brand, every fucking number, every caliber is circulating.
Every caliber, bro.
Tech 16, Tech
Goddamn
22,
Dillinghurst,
I remember
Boosie,
my brother,
all that.
older brother. I remember my little brother, older brother.
nah.
From his dad's side, he got shot in the hand. He had that big pearl handle, that motherfucking that fucking 357 on it. Boy, I was like,
Yeah,
man, I
bro,
was
That's
that's
like
another
why
eight
they
thing. That
years old.
was promoting
357,
them
the
chrome guns because
357
they
was
knew
definitely out
Negroes
there.
always gonna go to jail with them chrome guns. They
Yeah,
knew chrome
chrome
guns
and
always get you in
titanium.
jail.
Blue
Yep,
steel,
They
blue
always knew that.
steel.
yep,
That blue steel
Robberies,
too.
shootings, they always
Yeah,
knew you
that blue
couldn't throw them
steel.
like that. They always knew y'all gonna love them chromes and they always get you in jail, always get you caught.
yep.
Gonna get
Do
you
all that
caught.
shit back there, y'all. That's why I say even the chrome was for niggas. They knew you gonna want that chrome
Yep.
gun. Tell you
Man, I'm
that.
trying to
A lot of
tell
shit.
you.
A
I
lot of
remember when I
shit,
first
bro.
seen a nickel plated Beretta. My folks had a nickel plated Beretta. He thought he was the man with that shit. He like, yo, I'm telling you, I'm like, yo, you going to jail with that shit. It's too
Yeah, that was the
shiny. It
whole plan.
looks
You'll see
stupid.
that AI to this day. You'll see now that you
Nigga
grown.
had a nickel plated
You
Beretta. Like, yo,
think
my
about it
nigga,
as
I'm
you
like, yo,
grown,
you going
y'all. As you
outside with
grown.
that? You stupid.
As you grown, think about it now. You'll see it was designed where black people always love the chrome gun. You don't see white people really care about the chrome gun like that. Or the
Nope.
nickel plate. That was always for black people to like them shits. Because meaning they knew street people always gonna want the chrome one.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yep.
looks gangster when you pull it out doing dirt. And they knew you know what I'm saying? And the
Yep.
police knew you throwing those easy to find them shits. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. If you gonna see no other people was into them chrome, you gonna see it, y'all. Trust me.
Tell you, that's right. That's for real, bro. It's
Tell you,
not
man.
lying. Cause I was,
All
you
this,
know what I'm saying? I'm like,
when you
boy,
when you
look.
when you growing up and you smart, not like I say, when I accepted that I'm outside, like I'm like outside of society, I understood, man. Only thing wins in the streets is smarts. It's cops and robbers, good and bad, no in between. My job is to stay free. Their job is to put me in jail. And that's what I always knew about the shit. So my job is never to make it easy for them to get me, never to put myself in a situation for. So it was always like that. So all little details knew better. Chrome guns get you in jail faster. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of shit. They can find them. Like so certain things, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
people was putting they drugs in certain things, knew better. Don't put it in something else. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That shit gonna have you in jail, bro. They gonna find that. Then bro start getting a whole shit in your hand, just throw that shit. People was doing
Yep.
that at one point. You know what I'm saying? Then they learned that shit get in your system, holding your hand. But then some brothers sacrificing holding their hand and going to jail. Because in the bag is distribution. If you hold in your hand, you get caught, you might say you smoke. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Brothers playing
Yep.
all
Get
of
up
that.
and get up
Putting them
out
up.
of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
You know
for
what I'm saying?
real.
The difference between you doing 5 years is some bags. You know what I'm saying? So shit. The difference between you being free, you can hold a gun on you, or you can put it down somewhere. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
trying to tell you.
The laws is very simple. You know what I'm saying? So,
Gotta know how to move
it's
and
a lot of
operate
reasons why
depending
people
on where you at. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like bro said, I done seen niggas like you say be out on the stoop and they go put the
I
gun up
never was into
somewhere.
serving nobody I don't know. I never was into that. Never.
Yeah, Nick go put the gun up somewhere until he need it and they go
Never
hide
serving
that bitch.
nobody I don't know. I never was into none of that shit, man.
Nah, for real, bro. You ain't from around here. Don't look familiar.
Oh,
Nah, I don't know
I never
you.
say, oh, somebody got money, or this my homeboy. Yo, I never been into that shit. Never, man. Never. If I don't know you, I don't rock with you. That's always been like law. You know what I'm saying? That game,
Yeah.
nah, man. So I tell you, it's a lot of reasons why people get taken down. Because it's the tricks of the trades of the street. It's very crafty.
Yep,
I be
very man.
crafty early.
You like very, bro. You gotta stay some steps ahead. Not one. You gotta stay some steps ahead
Yeah.
out there, cause bro, that shit is real, bro. You can lose your life out there, man. People don't understand,
It's
bro.
hard.
That shit real.
You live a life up, you could die any day. It's hard to feel
Any
sorry.
day, bro. Especially when you out there
Hard to
living
feel
it,
sorry
bro.
for people after that, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I look at life different. I mean, I got compassion with people though, but I just remember nights where there was nobody there for me, and if they was, they couldn't save me anyway. So
Man, look,
you're gonna learn about this thing called America one way or another. You're gonna learn.
you
You know what I'm
gonna
saying?
learn. You gonna learn
You're
some
gonna
way.
learn. You can't make it through no pain and suffering. You ain't.
Hey, look, like when I was when I was locked up, somebody used to tell me, they saying like, "Oh, your ass ain't gonna listen. You gonna listen to somebody. If you ain't gonna listen out here, you gonna listen to goddamn COs when you get in there. You gonna listen.
Exactly.
Your ass you gonna listen to somebody. You
Messed
gonna have
up,
to
man.
eventually
You're gonna
listen
run
to
from
somebody."
yourself your whole life, and you're gonna end up by yourself. This is what it
Trying to
is.
tell you that shit for real.
Yeah.
Just like the saying, live life, don't let life live you. You know what I'm saying? That goes with anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
do the drugs. Don't let the drugs do you. Shit,
That's
smoke.
right now.
You know
Follow
what
the
I'm saying?
curve. Yellow brick road.
Control that
Road.
shit. Smoke the
Hell yeah.
weed. Don't let the weed smoke you. That's the
Now it's
problem.
hell.
Motherfuckers got let shit get
Hey,
out of
look. Hey,
control,
Linnell,
letting other shit
believe in
control them.
still believe in the yellow brick road too, Linnell. That's right. That's right. The shortcut. They think it's something at the end of everything they chasing. There's nothing there. Yeah, y'all see it now though. This was the last dance. Your AI, since you've been on the internet, it's not how it used to be, right? Remember it was fun? It ain't fun like it used to be, is it?
Definitely, boy, that shit definitely ain't fun, man.
It ain't fun like it used to be, right?
Hell nah, bro.
It's too much
So
darkness on it now, right? A lot of
yeah,
dark shit, dark
too
people,
much, bro.
bad shit.
Gotta watch out for.
I don't
I
get
done
no
had to
laughs there like that. You don't get
Hey, I
no.
don't had to ban my son off the shit, off his tablet. Like it's just so much, bro, that it's just like it is caused, like, you know what I'm saying, and the effect is affected everybody, not just us, like, you know what I'm saying, it's affected even down to our children. Like all this shit that they have on this stuff, these internet, these games, all this stuff. Man, I don't have to take this shit from my son. Like this distraction, the stuff that they doing, and people don't understand how
Now you
that
say
shit
you in
affects
Texas, they not even growing up in the sun down there no more. You know what I'm saying? They not even.
them,
That's
bro.
what makes it worse too. About this whole going outside shit is really worse for people that live in nice states.
Yep.
It's one thing if I don't come out, if people don't come out in New York, like I say, Chicago. That's in the north. But once people in the south don't come out like that no more, y'all going whole hot springs and summers in the house. Nah, man, you become somebody else. The one
Nah,
thing they
for
did in
real,
that
bro.
south was come outside, bro. One way or another, they outside. So nah, man, it's called nature, man. I tell you, the house could be the prison, y'all. The house is the laboratory. The house is the detachment
It
from
is
nature.
now. It is nowadays. It's sad.
You
It's
don't know how to
sad,
comprehend.
bro.
Can y'all
I be
finally
seeing,
see how they made it where the home is like a laboratory now? The
yeah,
Sims, y'all. They turned us into the Sims.
yeah.
That video
It's
game?
sad, bro. Yep.
You know how they were showing us the video game, The Sims, when you be in a house and you do this all day, and you do this, you get up, you go to work, and you go to. Some of y'all know about that game, The Sims. Sims was short for assimilation. That's our life now.
Yep, that's what it
Y'all
is.
saw
It's
some of
some
the movie Black Mirror. Y'all talk about it's a science where you're gonna wake up, do the same shit every day in your same dwelling. You're in a
yep.
simulation. You're a fucking robot in your laboratory. That's what it is. You eat a certain way, you do this a certain way, a certain time you do this, a certain time you do this, a certain time you're a robot and you don't even understand it. That's how it's set up to be. You're in a big secret world of depression. You don't know it though. But meanwhile, meaning you in this world that has nothing to do with life itself. It's just your life and your dwelling. So I'm saying, and this is the
Mm-hmm.
reality for people now. That's when I tell y'all this prison shit. I'm telling y'all what I was telling. This shit is for real. Yo, they made it where your house could be your apartment. I mean, it could be your container. It could be your downfall. You know what I'm saying? It could be like it's like your laboratory, meaning you in your house with all this shit working on your brain, give you different beliefs, opinions, views, and you're starting to be somebody else because you're being influenced so much in your house. Your house is your laboratory. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
that's what it is now, y'all. Is your prison. People tricked in the world with to stay in the house, but you in the house actually run your bills up more. So guess why bills were cheaper? Because you was outside more. They made your bills
Mm-hmm.
cheaper.
Yep. They ain't
That's a
running
part of
shit
it.
up.
That's part of it. It was no such thing as you in the house with your power on all day. Your shit going on. It was it's gonna be something different. You're gonna go somewhere outside, run around. you didn't run your bills up all day. So I tell you, they created a lifestyle that everybody's stuck in. Now you're stuck in this house lifestyle, bills always going up, never got money to get out. You so sad you don't get money to vacation, you can't stand no money because you're in the house, running up your bills every day, ordering shit, and you're getting high smoking weed. You say it's a system that's set up. I tell you, man, it's a world you get trapped in. It's where everybody got trapped in, family. If you didn't break out of it, you're gonna be buying food, smoking weed, running your bills up. That's gonna be your entertainment, your fun, your everything. Now you just paying bills, spending money, and just entertaining yourself in a make-believe world called applications. But in reality, you're not doing shit else. They'll say that's how it's set up. And you know, and the reality is you don't got the money to do nothing else if you wanted to. So that's why certain prices going up, certain things going up to keep people out of that shit. So by the time you do call yourself want to go and do it, you ain't able to afford it. Because you've been living a certain life and you behind in time now. That's how they got it set up, y'all. They're trying to like wing off with people, like, you know, so that's what it is.
Ski, what up, bro?
What's up, bro? What's up, Ski? They're trying to wing off with people, you know what I'm saying? Punches know what's up. They trying to wing off, they trying to wing black people off, man. I try to say it without saying race. That's what they trying to do. Like when somebody trying to let you down or break up with you, and they trying to do it smooth and easy. That's how they doing the shit. Like, yeah, it's the detachment from these people, you know, they just trying to do it a certain way. Easy letdown and slide off. If you don't know, you just don't know, man. So it's set up where you're gonna come home one day, you look up and everything is gone. The girl, she gone, bro. She just gone. You know what I'm saying? That's how society gonna be. You're gonna be so far away from society, it's gonna be gone from you. That's how it's set up, y'all. Then you ain't even used to the grind no more. You ain't used to getting up going. Before, you know, you might have been a person take the bus, train, walk. You don't do nothing no more. They make you get older. The arthritis kicking in people more. I'm telling you, man, this shit is different. Though, when they said things never gonna change, not only did they not lie, they knew, yo, it was some people never gonna recover again. That shit deep. They were telling us, y'all gonna be in the house, and little do y'all know y'all never coming back out. That's really what they meant by shit is never going back normal. And you'll see it clear as day. It never got back normal. People still in the house. Like I said, people are in the house more than the pandemic now. So like I said, it all worked, y'all. This shit for real. And it's something everybody got to break out of. I broke out of it already. Like 23, 24, I realized it. I said, this shit going somewhere else. So I'm like, man, I'll start thinking from when Kobe died. I'm like, still in the house, it's 21. When them migrants came in, females y'all know that's when shit changed. You'll see my whole demeanor change. That shit was a wake-up call. 2022, I was like, hold up, something going on. So I'm in the house. All these people coming here. I'm like, hold up. That's not like, I'm not about to get stuck in no house shit. I see
bro.
Already shifting. So it started 2022. And then every year I kept trying to tell people,
telling you, bro.
Or the Scarface Part 2. I said, the same thing in the movie Scarface happening. They come in here, and what happened in the NC Mills? They getting rounded up for selling drugs like Scarface.
Yep, get rounded up, bro.
Like Scarface brought the coke. This time they came brought the fentanyl. It was the same shit. So I'm watching them getting on buses. They getting greeted. Y'all all know about the hotel. We watching it all. People thinking it's a joke. Now,
that
shit. The punk ass the punk ass hip hop mayor was right there at the shit the meeting.
You know what I'm saying? Beating and shaking their hand.
How you doing? You shake your hand.
Yep.
I'm saying.
I remember when you talking about that shit back then up there.
Punches on the shit, play by play. Why you think that man's still holding it down? That Punches know what's up.
I remember when you were talking about that shit back then, about that shit happening, because it was happening down here, because they was sending the motherfuckers from Texas up there.
Nobody thought 3 years. There you go. The bus was going to Texas, straight to New York. There you go.
Yep. They was sending. They was getting on Grand Avenue, coming straight from here to up there.
3 years went that quick, fam. Come on, man. 3 fucking years flew. It's like it was yesterday. Crazy. Think about all the lives. We looking at them at the wall. We looking at them walking over. We looking at all this shit. They coming in. I'm showing the pictures of walking down the street. Then we looking at them in Manhattan. It was 3 years ago, bro. You see how weird this shit is? I'm telling you, after that Diddy shit happened, and after that Diddy shit, everybody been in a frenzy, y'all. I'm telling you, since that Cassie shit, it's been 2 years of this cloud people stuck in. Life passed them. The migrants established. The legal ones going back home. That's all the dope. Shit, everybody that's dead. Everybody about to get life. Then the people that was here legit, they got their homes. They done moved into the new housing. They kids 3 years old now. Some of their kids 4 years old. Some of their kids about to start school for the first time. Tell you why people been asleep. Ah, man, they did some shit. And shh. Long as them people don't get it, they don't know. They don't know. Them Black Americans don't got a clue. They've been talking that school shit. Tell you, you're not playing with that school stuff no more, neither, y'all. It's one thing, people trying to get their kids out of school. They promoting, if you want them to be smart, you better go extra for them. They like putting a lot of shit out here, y'all. Like failing kids is definitely not gonna be respected no more at all. They about to start treating failure kids a whole nother way. Straight up. That's what y'all seeing with all this school shit. They basically telling you you're not kissing no kids' ass no more. They're not going through all that shit. Badass kids. Nah, y'all, this stuff different. So I be on the shit because I know what's up. Some people, I know, like I say, man, it's designed where you can give your kids the world today and they still gonna lose it all. Because that's how it's set up. Like AI said, if you ain't schooling yours now, no matter what you call yourself leaving for your kids or doing for them, they gonna be ruined anyway. They gonna ruin all your shit.
No facts, bro.
Generational curse is set up like that. You gonna do all this shit saying for your kids, but they gonna fuck it all up.
Yep, that's why you gotta start teaching them now.
You ain't gonna know because you ain't gonna be here, but that's how it's set up to be, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm on my son's ass now. I'm teaching him and training him and everything, bro. I'm on his ass, bro. I got him in boxing and everything because he keep putting his hands on people. I told him, I say, you like putting your hands on, put your boxing. Like, I'm not playing. I'm on his ass. Like, all that shit, bro.
Tell the truth. Your son, he put hands on a woman, man. He put on a little girl. Tell the truth, bro.
No, he did hit a little girl one day, and I got on his ass. I said, no, we're not doing that.
I know he did. I know he did.
Yeah, I said, we're not doing that, bro. I said, we're not doing that.
See, man, so you talking about your son?
Yeah.
No, you ain't do shit, nigga. Stop lying.
Yeah, nigga, I told her. I said, we not doing that, bro. You don't put your hands on no female, bro.
Nigga, you was supposed to light his ass up.
We not doing that shit.
Yo,
no, he got his ass toe up on it, but I'm just letting him know I had got on his ass.
See, man,
but
do nothing. Let me tell you
why you crazy, bro. I don't play man. My son's scared of me, bro.
Let me tell you, yeah, he might be afraid of you, but let me tell you why you don't do nothing. Because look, just on the fact that he did that, just on the fact that he did something like that, nah, that's something that my boys ain't never did. My boys, and I got three.
Ain't gonna lie, the way bro said that, I knew he was bad, and I knew he was so bad he'll hit a little girl. I knew that shit.
Now, see, Mills, I'm gonna be honest with you, your son that bad, you might have to take it back to the 80s on him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Real beatings.
And I know
that sounded to me like he ready for jail, bro. He going to jail.
And I know
real beatings. Real beatings.
Start early, bro.
You might not want to, bro, because most guys that got their asses whooped like that, they don't like doing that to their kids. So C Mills, I totally understand. But C Mills, you got to whoop his ass, yo. I'm serious. You got to take it back to the 80s with him.
Yeah.
I already figured I'm gonna have to do something like that. But no, trust me. I whoop. No, trust me. Like I whoop my son's ass. I get on the ass, but yeah, I might have to take it back a little old school.
I mean, whoop his ass to the point that wherever the belt touches, it touches.
Yeah.
Word up.
Yeah.
And I'll say this. What's the shit he liked the most? Take all this shit that he liked, all the shit he loves the most. Take that shit.
It's out of here,
bro. That shit gone, bro. That shit gone, bro. The tablet,
everything gone,
bro. The tablet, all that shit gone. This is the thing I'm having a problem with. The issue is his mother keep giving him that shit back without my permission and keep not letting me know, bro. And then he keep doing shit in school. Then she want to fucking call me because he's doing shit. You know what I'm saying? He's not supposed to be doing because we have an agreement. We agreed together as a parent to take this shit away. Then don't give it back to him without letting me know. Don't do that
That's
shit.
why.
It's like I
That's
tell
why he be
her,
doing
yo,
that.
if you're gonna
Yeah.
get him to let me know, hey, I gave him the talent. Don't let me know after you gave him talent. Then he done got in trouble for school. She did that shit, and I told her, I said, yo, if we agree something to the parents, stop going behind my back, giving him shit when he asked for it. Call me first so I can know. Don't tell me that, hey, I gave him, he had a good day in school. But then, 2 days later, he's hitting the teacher and hitting everybody else. I'm like, yo, why you give him the
Nah.
tablet back if we haven't agreed to give it back to him and you keep letting him do this?
Yeah.
That's the
And you
problem.
dead for the whole school year, bro. You ain't touching that joint. If I find out you
That's
touched
my
it,
whole
I'm
point.
breaking you up. I'm breaking you up.
Yeah.
Cave your chest in every time you
And he
do it,
was
bro.
doing
I'm
good
tearing you
without the
up, bro.
tablet
For real.
until
You
he
ain't
didn't
touching it
have
no
it.
more.
And I ain't have to do that. She give it to him. So then, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I hate to bust my son ass, but I bust his ass. I may
Yeah,
not bust it
man. I
like I
know.
need to, but trust me, I bust his ass. I'm on that old school shit. I do not play that disrespect shit, bro. Do not play that. My son will not be a victim out here like that, bro. I promise you on everything. But it is a little few tactics I may need to do because he's not working, but I'm also putting him also in boxing to give him that time and attention. Cause nigga, you gotta divert that shit. You like to hit people, but you gotta learn. You have to learn how to duck and not to get hit, and you gonna have your discipline. Because my shit, if I'm spanking him, or you come home, nigga, you hitting them laps in the yard, you doing them push-ups. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not doing all this other shit. If you ain't gonna like that, then you gonna have to get out there and do something. Cause I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna get your whooping, and then you're gonna hit these laps and these push-ups. And until how many I say you need to stop. Like, no, we gonna divert that shit into fighting something else. But nah, bro, you got to stay on them while they like this. Cause if you don't,
Yeah.
yeah, they gonna grow up and just run you over. And I told my baby, I said, yo, you can't do
They
that.
don't respect grown up. They don't respect you now. That's how I go. Like, yeah.
Exactly.
You gotta understand, y'all. It's a payback thing. You know, you
is,
was
bro.
rebellious, and it's
It
made
is,
for your
bro.
kids ain't gonna respect you. Period. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
bro.
It's made for them. They don't respect grown ups. Put it through your head, y'all. Do you really think they
Period, bro.
respect grown ups? And they see grown ups, hip hop heads, and online like them. It was part of the plan, y'all, for them not to ever respect us ever, unless you draw the line. Told you this. The whole shit was a joke, y'all. Your kids gonna be your fucking friends, which means they're not gonna respect you anyway.
I'm trying to tell that nigga got his head. He
So
got the
teaching,
tablet.
it was taught not to respect grown-ups through friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They don't even
You know
understand the
what's so
all that
science
crazy,
shit
of a
away
bro?
from
grown-up, y'all.
him.
You know
They
what's
don't
crazy?
understand the science of a
Yeah.
grown-up, y'all.
You know what's so crazy
You
you
right,
saying this,
bro.
bro? Because
You
look,
right, bro. That's real talk right there.
I just had a conversation with my daughter because she had a concussion. And I said to her, I said, yo, honey, you moving around like you don't have a head injury. And I'm literally had that conversation with her, like, yo, you know you can't be doing this and that. You gotta let your brain reset. I said all this stuff to her. I literally 10 minutes later, her friend shows up and she went out. And I didn't want to embarrass her. When she came back with her friend, I didn't want to embarrass her because I'm one of the type of parents that
I told Puncher, yo, I swear to
Hey.
God, I've been through this a minute ago. You know what they trained to do? Like listen
I'll,
on some whatever shit, whatever. They
Yeah,
also
bro.
think
Yes, bro.
they
Yes.
think parents
Yes.
are
I'm
fucking
I'm the
dumb.
type of parent,
Or some
bro,
shit
that
like
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna do
will
what I want to do.
embarrass
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
whatever,
bro.
dad.
Yes.
to the
They
point
Yo,
think
that
for
dad is
real, bro.
slacking, he gonna fall off and fall asleep, and she gonna do what she
I'll
want.
make you cry. That's the type of parent I am. I'll make you cry, and I don't care.
Yo.
And once I
There you
get
go,
on like
bro.
I don't
But once she
care,
don't respect you, it's over, bro. That's right.
but
It's
once
over
I
for
get
you.
on like I don't care, I start grabbing shit that she like, and I'm a type of parent. I throw that shit in the garbage. I'll bust that
Yep.
shit
It's
a
out
million
of here.
pieces and throw that
Yep.
shit right in the
No,
garbage.
same way,
Yep.
same way. I'm
I'll
same
pay
here. I
for
will
it.
throw
I'll
and
pay
toss
for
that
it.
shit.
I'll
That's
bust
that
that shit
real
up in a
shit.
million
Cause you
pieces
know,
and throw it
plus
in
you
the
know you can
garbage.
buy another one, but that's the real discipline.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
let them
Yeah,
know you're not
Yeah.
playing. You gotta let them
yeah,
know you damn near crazy.
I will
Shit like
toss
that.
Yeah.
that shit
No, for
so
real,
They
far.
don't
bro.
respect
For
you,
real.
man. You gotta put the fear in. That's what's supposed to be
That,
fear.
that that's just like I was one of my clients one day. I was cleaning their pool
Punch
and
say you
don't
gonna
give
get
me
these goddamn grades, you gonna get
no
these grades.
disrespect. It was some white clients, and she had two teenage kids, and she asked them some, and they were just both on their phones, and they didn't even hear her. And I'm sitting there cleaning. She like, can y'all watch the kids? And y'all need to get off your phone. When I say them kids sat there like they didn't hear, and she was like, oh my God, y'all not listening to me? I was like, man, that could not, boy, if that was a black, I said, that couldn't have been me.
Out
I
of the
said,
phone, you the one stressing to pay the bill, and they don't respect your ass like it's
yeah,
a gimme.
I said, man, I would have took them goddamn phones and threw them hoes in the pool.
Like
Y'all
I
got me.
told Punches, when I told y'all it's everything analytics do the phone, y'all. Being that these kids was able to do what the fuck they want on the phone, they think grown up stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because they been doing what they want to do on the phone. I order shit, I buy shit, I look at what I want. I'm grown on the internet.
Yep.
Oh shit, in real life, you trying to tell me what the fuck to do. But online, I can do whatever I want. I'm free. I'm grown.
That's
Oh,
what
it's a
they
different
think,
realm,
bro.
y'all. I understand the thinking. See what I'm saying, punches? In her
Yep, the
mind, I do
psyche.
it. I'm
The
free
psyche.
online. My
Yeah,
dad
the
don't run shit,
psyche.
but I'm online though. You see what I'm saying? But they get
Man.
stuff. I say the stuff is when you cross over to reality. So you grown online, but see, don't get it fucked up. I'm not one of them clown ass grown ups online. I'm your fucking father. I'm your parent, dummy. You know what I'm saying? They start saying you another goofy grown when they seen all these goofy grown ups, and I'm telling y'all, they look at grown ups different, y'all. We didn't grow up seeing grown ups act like clowns online and doing stupid shit.
Yeah, doing TikTok
We didn't grow up
dances.
like
Doing
that.
TikTok
When you
dances.
saw grown up, man, grown up don't play. Put that dumb shit aside and straighten up. You know what it meant?
Yo,
You know what I'm saying,
for
bro?
real. For
They
real.
not
For
trained like
real,
that.
bro.
They think grown ups are a fucking joke because it's not just their fault. It's what they've been seeing. Get it? Was they saw for so long? Grown ups being clowns, TikTok, Instagram. No grown ups to respect. Like, you know, they see more joke than serious shit. They don't.
Yo,
Nah, y'all.
bro. It was the hip hop, B. It was
our
the
responsibility.
hip hop made us very rebellious because most of us came from good homes. We knew about respect and all that. Our elders, we did that, but then we started getting rebellious somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? We broke code. We got off course. You know what I'm saying? And I blame a lot on our hip hop and entertainment and also the
Yo,
culture at the time.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I blame it on hip hop.
It's still the decisions we made. It's still decisions that we made. You can't
that
take
we
that shit,
made.
none of that shit with me. I'm not gonna take. I'm not blaming nobody. I still
I'm
blame
not just
myself for
blaming it
all
on that
mistakes.
because
Yeah,
you know
I ain't
what?
gonna even blame it on that. You know what I mean, I'm
I'm
just
not
Nah,
saying
gonna
yeah,
I
you
played the
can't. Nah,
role.
you can't
I
blame.
played the
It's
role.
but you can't blame it on just that. It's
I
a
ain't blaming
combination
on that. I ain't
of
blaming on
both.
that.
It was
But
it was all type of
but
stuff.
understanding it as where we know it is to be now. Back then, we didn't know it, and our parents didn't know, and we thinking it was cool. So we can't really even blame them because at the same time, as far as this coming in, now I do understand some of our grandparents. Oh, y'all listen to that. Y'all listen to that rap. Y'all listen to that boom bap. Now, back then, and we like, okay, well, now we're like, okay,
Tiger, you ain't never lied about that, yo.
yeah,
What I can say?
Timo, you ain't never lied about that. Or Tiger said, narcissist, yeah, yo, she ain't lied, man. She's not lying, yo.
Hold on, break that down. I missed it.
When she says narcissistic behavior is becoming a norm.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
That's the
Becoming an
normal
accepted
behavior,
norm.
bro.
Because
That's the normal behavior.
it got to do with that vanity shit, y'all. That's taught, yeah.
For
Because
real,
everybody in
man.
their
Yeah.
mind think they're somebody.
Yo,
Yeah,
for
they
Everybody
real.
in their mind
somebody.
create a
Yeah.
false reality
For real,
online
bro.
that then transition to the real life. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, but you want to know what though? What's crazy? And
Yo,
this is
y'all.
not to point the fingers at anyone. A woman showed me the other day, and it was this what's called online, and she showed me it was this other woman. She said it was a woman. She said and she agreed that the women today are the reason for most of the narcissistic behavior and the things. Man, if I could show y'all this shit, bro,
You ain't lying. You not
You ain't
lying.
it
lying.
is so
You ain't lying.
You're not lying.
eye opening, bro. Like to the point where
And yo,
we
bro.
as men always get placed as the narcissist. And this woman came and broke it
Yo,
down. She said, "No,
yo,
us women."
bro. It's so crazy you saying that, bro.
Yeah,
You
it's a
could tell
lot of
somebody
women.
that,
A
and
lot
they're
of
trying
them.
to, and they're trying to flip it and say that you're
It's
the
you. It's you.
narcissist.
It's you.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
you.
gender
yeah,
wars.
no, man,
That's what
It's
the
you.
man.
whole
Look, when I
everybody
say
always claiming. There you go.
They
yeah,
always
but when
flip it
I
and
say
say
I
it's
can
you,
show you
bro.
the post, a woman showed me this post and sent it
Yeah,
to
plus
me.
you just said before it was called keeping it real. Now it's called you trying to
Being,
judge somebody or you trying to come at them. You know what I'm saying?
you
Mm-hmm.
being a hater. You being a hater.
Hey, you could be telling somebody the truth,
Yeah.
like yo,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Keeping it
saying? But
real turning
they
to
gonna
being
put
that
their
you a
head down.
hater. Yeah. Keeping it real turning to you a hater now.
See?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's why I've been
I
doing
can't even
it.
keep it real. I can't keep it real. Now I'm a hater because I told the truth.
Yeah, that's how they flip it. They flip it
That's
to their
crazy.
girls, bro.
I'm telling
They
the
put
truth.
everybody. When I was talking
I'm a
about
hater
they
though.
made people be rewarded for losers. You know what I'm saying? When a person's a
Mm-hmm.
loser, you're not supposed to tell them they're a loser. Let them think they keep winning. You know what I'm saying? That's how they fail. You get what I'm saying? So they taught this failure shit was accepted, y'all. But meaning you're gonna lie to yourself so much, you're gonna believe your own bullshit. You're gonna think everybody
Yo,
just
for
hating on you.
real. It's all an
You know
illusion,
what I'm
yo.
saying?
Doing
You
magic
don't know
tricks.
you don't know 1,000 people in real life, but you gassed up by views online though. You gassed up by 30,000, 40,000, but you don't even know 1,000 in real life. So saying, so my point is it's a mind thing. Now you focus on online shit that ain't real, and in real life, it ain't transitioning, like I said.
Exactly.
You got to be able to do both. Then you're gonna see everybody. That's what makes the work. See, if I was a nobody in real life, that would make this whole for no fame shit imaginary, even though it is. And I know it. Meaning, when I'm in this world, I'm having fun. Like I tell y'all.
who said that? Illusion?
You see what I'm saying? I'm in the world, like how we online right now. The beauty of it, we in different places. We all together. We kicking it, but we all go back to what we go through after this. That's the power. That's what makes the shit so fun. But if I was living on it, depending on it's not fun no more. Yeah, this shit it's something different. Once you become attached with this shit and it's on your mind, you already taken over. Once this shit run your mind. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it go. And that's why I tell y'all the creators and certain people be more, y'all start. I don't like to blow people up, but you'll see it. You'll start looking at, if you start looking at some content creators from the aspect of, they might be lone balls, you'll see it. You look at how all this time went by and years, and some people, like, you gonna see it, y'all. If anybody gonna go crazy first before the subs, is gonna be the content creators. So the subs don't have no. The fan, y'all just having fun. Y'all do what y'all do, but there's people that gotta make these videos for money. They gonna be going crazy in a minute, man.
Hey, you can see it. You can see it now.
But the truth of what nobody want to say is you don't control it. You don't control that shit. You don't control nothing until the day of payday come. You know what I'm saying? One thing I know, a 9 to 5, that check guaranteed. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. This shit, like I said, you don't even got to know how much you're going to get paid.
As long as you take your ass to work.
Exactly.
That be guaranteed.
That's the thing. You got to be there. You got to show up.
You got to be there.
I know. Like I said, I know. Like I said, some of y'all on salary. You know for a fact, if you don't go to work, your shit going to be a certain pay regardless. YouTube ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? So I tell you, some people, they know this shit a job and they know they be stressed. If once it get to your mind, I pity the fool that bills rely on this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got real deal shit going on and you need this money. I got some shit I got to do. And I need, you know what I'm saying? That's you. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit could be stressful, y'all, because you really have to bank on views and shit like that. That's not a good feeling for real, y'all. It's not. You know. Well, it's like you working every month, but before you get paid, you really ain't gonna have nothing. And then next month, it's gonna be the same thing again. You know what I'm saying?
That's why a lot of content creators ask for change every time they go live, or they ask for donations, because they feel like if I can make $100 a show or 80 hours, at least that's like a job. It's like I work for 2 hours.
It's already down to begging and shit. That's right. You already see where it's at, y'all.
They start doing that. They start
if motherfuckers ain't looking at, you get rewarded for the work you put in. I told you they on some begging other shit. They don't understand. I told y'all the way it's set up. Your people always look for a way to make money. Wherever it's money, here they fucking come. So this time, the last trap set, they're going to be on here, but you got to use your brain, AI. Once you're begging online, it's just like begging in real life. You already fucked up.
I don't like it. It's very
no, for real. It is, bro. It's
bro, you want to know something else?
It's no different.
I've been dealing with other departments, right? In one department, I got a clue for you. AI programs and companies was paying people. I'm gonna say it. There's some black people took money from AI companies to promote some of their brands, and some of the stuff they promoted to people wasn't right in exact. And black, I know blacks on YouTube being exposed right now for promoting brands. When I told you a lot of people on here disguised working for people, promoting brands to people that not even affect the work. Or you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you this is. Yo, them people fucking ruin everything they at, y'all.
That TikTok shop too.
I hate
TikTok shop too. That's another
money. I hate them because they the ones that lust money and chase it, but never have it and would do anything for it. And if they had it, they won't know what to do with it.
Man, boy,
they money worship and they penis worship was going to destroy them in the end, y'all. That's how it's going to go down. That's what you're watching, y'all. If it was never no such thing as an internet and people, meaning it was never no such thing as making money online. See, that's a difference. Internet been out over 20 years, but he wasn't making money on it like that. So now everybody that believed in street dreams and every other dream, they just brought their dreams here. Now they're depending on this. But now after this is nothing else. Streets dead. You ain't going back to the streets. This minute, and they're not set up now. You can dip in and dip out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I ain't like that no more. So when I say this is something that stop, it is.
Yeah, you gotta be on it. Yep.
How many years you went without working? And you already got most of y'all know most of these people do this. Chick got felonies. I know what's up. Most of them already got felonies. You ain't looking at everybody got a prison. They set them up. they got out of prison, they became YouTubers. They didn't never get established back in society for real.
Man.
Yeah, that's how they got them.
Some of
That's how
y'all
they got them.
watching YouTubers. They've been YouTubing fresh out of prison for 4 years straight,
Yo,
meaning they didn't get their
bro,
real life in order.
you need to stop. You need to stop, bro. You need to
For real,
stop.
bro. They have
No,
no
this real
licensing
shit, bro.
and all that
Punch me
shit.
back.
They gotta get some skills in their life. Facts, bro.
No, that's real shit, bro. That's real stuff.
Gotta have skills.
It's like if I came home 21, but in reality, I was a YouTuber and I ain't do nothing else. I don't know how to do nothing. I didn't really adapt to home. I've been online playing around with y'all.
Yeah, you gotta build up your resume and all that, your experience.
But it's
You
different
just
if I
fresh
came
out.
home, I work and I do YouTube. That's different.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Functioning and I got my YouTube shit popping. That's how you come home. Cause what? If I don't do that, I'm back as a hustler. I'm still depending on some money. It ain't the streets, but now I'm depending on YouTube money. So now I'm in the what? YouTube streets. And I brought my street shit to YouTube. Now I'm doing the same shit, trying to get this money. I'm trying to get you. So saying you back in that world again. I told you, I knew better than get caught up in that shit. Because I learned that even when I was barber shopping. I'm like, yo, I'm in the shop, I'm barbering, but I'm still on some hustling street shit. It's about the money, about the money, about the play, money. I'm up every day. I'm at the shop in the morning, y'all. I'm in the shop closed. I'm trying to get this money. I'm proud of it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, bro, you still on some hustling shit. You back to that shit again. The same shit. Stressing, I need this money.
Stressing again, chasing the dollar real crazy.
I said, YouTube, I ain't about to be doing that shit. I'm not gonna make this shit street. I'm not gonna get tricked to be on YouTube with a street mentality. So I gotta get money. Because out here, I'm gonna be back in that trap again. Here we go. Nah, bro. If I always tell y'all this shit ain't real, this shit is a hobby, man. And I'm not going because that would be it's a change. It would be me substituting the streets with online now. My new hustle. So I'm saying my same bullshit. That's what you're watching, y'all. This shit is designed where you're gonna take whatever bullshit you had going on, you're just gonna bring it here and do the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, nah, man. So that's why I make these jokes. You'll see. Being everybody so serious, it made it something else, but it's not fun. If I say it's corny now, it's no fun, y'all. The internet was for fun. It's not supposed to be a job. If I say where they go, they gonna struggle. Everywhere you go, you gotta fight and go hard and do all this shit, chase the bag, struggle, fight. I am not doing that, bro. You know what I'm saying? The people that trust me, man. Like bro said, less is more.
It is.
The less I worry about YouTube. You know what I'm saying? The more freedom I got, because it's too much. It's designed to, like I say, make your ass go crazy. You're already in the house. You don't understand. You online with a bunch of virtual shit that's not real, and you in your mind you believe in it, and you just living and dying for this shit every day. You're already fucked up in the head, man. I tell you, people already messed up.
Yeah,
they don't know shit. I know what's up. You know what I'm saying? I know, family. You can tell who. Like I said, you could tell. You already know what's up, man.
Become a human AI bot. You just pushing out videos, pushing out
some people, whatever
you know
they do,
just start pushing.
So it's the same thing. It's the same. It's no different from a job. If you work a job now, you got to stack your money because you never know.
Bro.
It could be layoffs.
That's
the world we're in now. So in this world now, either you straight or you not, and you could tell through people work ethic. People that got to pick up overtime, they need the money more than people that don't need people who straight, they don't need overtime. They want
and then you got people that know that, so they know what they have to do as far as being an adult and to making their shit go. Because some people gotta, get 2 jobs to make shit work instead of, I just got 1 job and I ain't gonna make it work. Some people they hustle and get it in different ways to make shit work. But then you got people up here, well, I ain't gonna work. I ain't gonna do that. It's like, man, I know people that they putting 2 shit together just to make it. If you gotta do what you gotta do, at least at least, you know what I'm saying? They not out here in jail. They not out here doing bullshit to put themselves in a position. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather work a 2 hard ass jobs than I be sitting in the goddamn cell looking stupid.
You making money. Jail trying to get a fucking job. Dummy.
But think about it like this.
Think about like this. In prison. Now you wanna fucking mop the halls, get out that cell, right?
Yeah.
Same shit.
Think about it like this, bro.
You could have been doing floor, but remember you was too good for doing janitor, right? All right.
You got one job that pay you $18. You got another job that they both pay $18. That's $36 per hour.
$36 exactly.
What's another good job, bro?
You hustling both.
A lot of dudes don't know about that. Like they ain't know about doing floors. They ain't know doing floors always get you a check.
That and even
Easy
cutting
money.
grass down here, bro. You know how many niggas don't want to
Same
cut
shit.
grass and that's down here?
That's
And even
money.
all these
That's a
Mexicans do
bunch of
it, but
money.
niggas, man, that shit, they're
That's
crazy,
money.
bro.
That's a
Like you
bunch
know
of
how to do
money.
stores, you always have a job. You got churches, you got stores, businesses. You know what I'm saying? Like
Bro,
hospitals.
I'm telling you, no niggas don't know how to
Yep.
work. Oh, now this is what I was saying from earlier. This is what I was saying from earlier. It came back, like you said, hey,
I gotta do floors.
Yeah,
niggas
people
don't know how to
houses. We
work.
would have you
These
come in and do their
youngsters,
house.
Told
they
you, man,
don't know
you
how to
got it.
work these
I'm
days.
gonna tell everybody, I don't care who you are, always make sure you got some type of generic ass job you always can get. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where it come down to. That cook shit, cleaning it. Hey, them jobs they always available, man. Those are hustle jobs. I always look at them as hustle jobs, yo. Any job without labor is a hustle job. That's how it works. And especially if you got a hustle job that pay every week. Hustle jobs, man. Jobs that don't break your back or, you know, you just do real quick and it keeps money coming in. And it's always jobs like that. Like I said, people just got to know how to pick their shit. And it don't matter what you got. And they a lot of like a lot of shifts are different now too. A lot of people work 4 to 12s now. Companies different, ain't that shit, right? AI and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got different hours and stuff.
They be having 4 to 12. I was like, yo, they just keep pushing shit back.
They're changing
5,
hours.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're having some wild shit. 4 to 12 is wild.
People having all type of shifts now. 6 to 2, 6 to 3, 7 to 4. Shit.
4 to
You
12
got
is ill.
12 to 8. A lot of different shifts now, too. Like I said, jobs be flexible, hours different. Like bro said, it's different. You might work here 30 hours. You got 2 30-hour spot, 2 30-hour jobs.
30-hour gigs.
Or you
Yep.
got 1 30-hour job, 1 20-hour job. Like
120-hour
it's
job.
different now,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
People
40
flipping
and a
it
20.
different.
Yep.
So it's all, like I say, these jobs are more flexible too, like on certain shit, how they moving. Yeah, y'all. So I tell you, you gotta get in there. You gotta get in where you fit in now. Shit, they already got that shit. You can somebody come clean your house for 20 hours. They already got that. So I already know that's gonna take jobs. That's taking jobs.
And $19 an hour.
You don't gotta hire no company. You just, like I said, I can pay right now. Come clean up $20 an hour. I don't need you to clean up that much. Shit, you can finish and be gone. You know what I'm saying? Less than an hour, $20. But they said like 19. Yo.
$19 an hour. Give them a tip if you want to. Yep.
You got the app for that's why I say taking jobs. When people been
People
trying to
knocking
clean
them out.
right?
And you got to have a crew to come in and knock that joint out fast. Guaranteed money. Guaranteed money.
I'm coming back. I'm back. I'm gonna dip off for a minute. Yeah, like that's why, like people just get ready for the new world, man. It's just get ready, man. We already in it, man. They was taking care of a lot of business this year. That's what they was doing this year, y'all. They was reversing shit, handling stuff, checking shit, and getting shit in order. Tell you, they've been fighting crime this whole year. Y'all know we looked at it from the child traffickers getting locked up to the drug dealers to the streets. Y'all saw all the indictments. Y'all saw everything happen this year. Everything we spoke about in the reset, y'all. Can you see how fast the year went through AI from January to now?
It's gone.
Tell you, man, we've been on journeys, y'all. We've been on journeys, man. It's the same year, though. See, this the same year as the fires of Hollywood. It was January. You know what I'm saying? It was this same year. It was January. You see what I'm saying, bro? That's
I don't even want to talk about that.
You see, it was January. We looked at the Arctic Blast last winter. Now it's coming back this weekend. You know what I'm saying, bro? We've been watching it. Bro, you watch people move to the UK and come back. You seeing all this shit, man. If I say this whole year was a movie, y'all, 2025 is a year that's never going to be forgotten, man. I don't know about y'all, but I didn't even register the whole year yet. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Like, when I go back into all this stuff one day on this channel, that shit going to be crazy. A lot of stuff going to be forgotten and over, man. This year, y'all, I've seen the most shit. When y'all not looking at like years ago when I'm watching shit on TV, like, yo, man, fool, he keep this shit out, he gonna be off that TV, man. I'm like, man, this shit ain't gonna keep going on. Like, I'm watching all this shit, y'all, to see where it's at now. That's why this shit bugged me out. That's why I be talking like that. That's why all this shit I had in my head, y'all, before I was even telling y'all shit. When I'm watching Joy telling them, I'm like, man, okay. Remember when I said before Joy telling, I said, yo, she gonna get kicked off. I showed y'all she was talking shit about 47. And I said, yo, y'all, she's gonna get kicked off that TV. Bingo. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, I'm watching this shit. So I felt good. This was the first time this whole year, I was in tune with the country 1,000%. When we come from a world not knowing nothing, we come from a world of always being late, not understanding, not comprehending. This year, I was with everything the whole year, and I gave it to y'all. The whole shit. Everything was accurate. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was happy for. That's what I'm proud of. I was with it. Meaning, if you followed what you were supposed to, there's nowhere in hell you'll be in trouble. There's nowhere in hell you'll be messed up. You won't be. I'm telling you, I gave people the whole play. Because this was the first year I was in accord, and I'm not going to lie, this was like my most focused year ever. Because during the process, I was transitioning, getting away from certain things, reestablishing, you know what I'm saying, getting things in order, getting ready for the future. But this was my most focused year on some real shit ever. So like I said, I look at every year different. I try to get out of every year. You know what I'm saying? I remember every year. So this is one of my most focused years. But it also showed me that when you do everything you're supposed to do, when you're according with the seasons, when you're according with everything presented in front of you, it's no more excuses on why this and why that. Because this shit is a system, y'all. Like I said, this shit is a heartbeat. It's a movement. You pay attention to this. You want to follow that road? Like she said, yeah, you're going to follow that road. That's what you going at. That's that. When I tell y'all, when you start hating and start looking at the beauty of America, this shit is beautiful. Because you actually could be and do what you want to do. People don't want to accept it. If you want to go down a road of negative, you can go. You can go. Go ahead. Nobody's going to stop you. But you're going to find out when you stop yourself, you did it. But then guess what? It's so beautiful is if you catch it enough, you can get it back right and start over again. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was telling y'all. It's about winners and losers. My brat, bro. So now, y'all, it's just that I told you everybody's programmed a certain way, and the way is always for you to fail. So you never get it. And your whole life is spent on that shit. And then it's too late. That's why I was telling people this was the last dance. To get it right, it was the last dance. I was giving out lifelines, and I know that. So if I say as things close and the information is no more, it's not really to talk about. This year, I was just talking, like trying to like people last chance, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, y'all gonna be finished. I was trying to tell a lot of y'all stop wasting energy hating on 47. Y'all been judged upon a lot of shit that y'all did and said about that man. That's one aspect. Other shit going on. I'm like, yo, y'all mouth is y'all destruction. You spend this whole year talking and doing the wrong shit, you're finished. I'm telling y'all. People got caught up in if you this and I'm that. Don't worry about what I am. I'm not into no politics, bro. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a survivor, and I'm trying to tell you idiots how you gonna survive. If you don't, that's on you. Because I know when these people playing and when they're not playing. I know when they let shit slide, and I know when they for real. Yeah, I told you, it all comes from the streets. When they say shit is over, it is over. They have proved that to me many times. So I knew this shit is going to be over. Like anything else, they stopped. When I go into history, shit was the time they stopped that Klan shit. That Klan shit, the Klan was the deepest and the most ruthless and had the most. When it was time to stop it, they shut that shit down. That's just one aspect. Y'all saw them shut down the crack game, the drug. Y'all saw them stop whatever they want to stop. It's proven to you already. All these different movements, Black Panthers, all these different movements, the Muslim, all these different movements, agendas, somehow they always get shut the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? You seen drug epidemics get shut down. The heroin epidemic, everybody's a heroin addict. And you seen everybody was prostituting one day. Everybody's a pimp in the hole and they shut that shit down. And it disappears. And this, I know, man, it's a system, y'all. When they want shit to stop, it's going to stop. So this time when people didn't know, they said everything was going to stop, but people didn't believe it. Nobody in America could fathom, what you mean no such thing as drug dealing in America? What you mean no such thing as the streets? Man, the streets always been here. Fuck you talking about? That's what you thought. But you also ain't looking at over 100 years ago, there was no such thing as the streets. That shit was created within the 1900s. We just were the ones born in that system at the end of it. Nah. All that crime shit. Now, don't forget, it was the Wild West. Remember, it was a time where it wasn't no law and order. Shit was crazy. But we talking about since law and order was installed, that was only, the FBI is just turning 100 years old, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, all the wild shit was before the feds was even established. Everybody that did the most horrific crimes in America made the most money. There wasn't even no such thing as a RICO back then, which means they got away with a whole lot. And back in the day, they only got 7, 8 years for murder, shit like that. So they literally was getting away with a lot back then. But as things got worse, they made these laws and shit different. But no, everything we're living in of crime started now. And every time it was a war, those wars, like I told, when I did a special last year, I got to bring it back, about the 60s, the black slaughter. No, family, every war taught them how to be killers. It goes back when we're going to talk about Monster this week. No, it's a training and a teaching, y'all. It's in documentaries, movies. I'm gonna show y'all so much shit. No, a lot of those wars, it created mental issues. It turned them into killers. It was taking mama's boys from home, turn them into killers, and send them back home to mama. The Vietnam era, what I didn't bring up with the welfare system, that went hand in hand with it. Shipped those black men to Vietnam, mother's home alone, mother's gonna get that welfare. Boy gonna get taught. Then man gonna come back from war crazy. The movie Dead Presidents they show you. It's not just a movie, documentary. The mother gonna be home with the kids. He's gonna go to Vietnam, come back a killer. And a killer's gonna be in that hood. They knew it. It's a program they showed you. With no such thing as these niggas robbing banks. When they get a taste of that gun and that killing, they're gonna come back to America. They're gonna use it here. They're gonna teach everybody how to be like them killers. And they're gonna be praising Vietnam. He went to Vietnam, man. You're gonna teach them how to shoot. And they're gonna say, yo, go rob some banks, man. And that's the shit they was doing, y'all. Back then, with the revolution. Anti-government. The shit ain't right. They send us to war, and the white man this. We're gonna rob the white man. We're gonna get him. We're gonna take the country back. All this crazy shit. But they didn't know shit. They went to Vietnam and got inspired to be killers and shooters, y'all. Because we know such thing as niggas having guns in their hands like that. Get it? So once all the niggas got a taste of blood and guns and drugs and weed and mind fuckery, they come back to America, put their ass back in the ghettos. Trailer park trash, send them back home. He gonna beat the shit out of his wife. And they was all loon balls coming back because they was in death, in meds. Now it was on purpose, y'all. Then these war kids, these war parents gonna have kids. See, he coming back from the war, his ass got mental issues, and he's a killer. He gonna come back and have some seeds. His kids gonna grow up just like that. No, y'all, that shit is for real, guys. This shit, it goes back. It goes back to World War I because it happened to the white families first. See, it's a system, man. The first white family was getting tweaked out and abused and popped crazy after the war, beating their ass and all this crazy shit. That's the white America side. Then the black turn was Vietnam and all the other wars too, Vietnam. It made men come home different. Tough, hard, crazy, killers. They were killers, y'all. They came up, no. You keep hearing about all that Vietnam wasn't about nothing in Vietnam. No, one of the things that is a fact, Vietnam, the black men learn how to be slayers. But the plan was they're going to come back to the hood and teach it. That's why they're going to come back to the hood with them Vietnam Army jackets and they're going to teach Black Panther. And they're going to come with all this shit. And that's where it starts from, y'all. You guys were taught to be militant because guys were in the military and came and taught you to be militant.
That's a fact, yo.
And that's why the secret of you being domestic terrorists is your history come back from being taught by ex-military people. That's where your militancy comes from. Your other side comes from the hippies. Keep telling you guys, you a hybrid. Your whole era. The hippies, I watched it the other day with the hippies. I forgot what movie it was. Some of the hippies started the whole concept of breaking down knowledge, smoking weed. That come from them. You gonna say Rasta and black man? No, it comes from hippies. Smoking weed, talking about the knowledge and what's going on. You know, the wars, fuck, you know, they spraying chemtrails, you know what I'm saying, man? Yo, check this book out right here, man. Hit this joint. That's what the hippies started that shit, y'all. It was the hippies dropping knowledge on the blacks first. They was one of them, giving them books, educating them on shit. putting them on the program. No, y'all, I know the history of this shit. Go study, you're gonna see it's hand to hand. The hippies was the brain, the Panthers and Revolution was the muscle. And that's how it went. They was the organizers, they were the muscle, but they was together. Look at it like this. When Black Panthers got to move, the hippies, they in the background, not showing their face. The clues is when they was meeting on those college campuses in California. It's in the history. Goes hand in hand. It's all together, y'all. So that's why to this day, you're militant, you smoke weed. You love Black power and you love weed because that's where it come from, the 60s. Vietnam days, they felt the same way. They love weed, they love Black power. So all come from y'all. I told you, man, it's a process. Everybody was in a 60-year process, right? That's when welfare starts, Black power starts, because they had a plan. We're going to put them on a system to keep them poor. They're going to talk Black power, which is going to keep them poor, make them anti-society. By them being anti-society, they're going to stay on welfare, depend on welfare, and depend on street money, which is going to always keep them in prison. Started from the 60s. They knew about prison. They knew the prison meant they always going to get felonies. As long as they get felonies, they never be able to buy shit back. Tell you it was a system, y'all. But when people acknowledge it, you won't be labeled a loon ball no more. This is why you're a loon ball, because you believe this shit for so long now. And y'all, these things were created that you got to fix. I tell you, everybody's family got their own history. So everybody's family is like a key. Everybody's family is like a door, and it's like one key to fix it. You got to everybody got to fix their own life with that shit. You got to go through that door, your family, and repair it, because we come from different things and different walks of life, y'all, that make people who they are. And meaning you could be a person giving yourself hell, tormenting yourself, not understanding matter the world. You just don't understand. You might have failed. You just don't know the person you're supposed to be, because you might have been living a fake life. You know what I'm saying? You live in a fake world because the world you come from, you was told so much bullshit. You don't even know your real life. And you out here in this world and wonder why shit don't work for you, because it's just something that got to be done. It's a repair thing, man. You're never going to get ahead in life till certain things are fixed. Set like that, y'all. So that's what that fake shit about them lies and fake. You know what I'm saying? So you can't prosper with lies, y'all. Like, that's how it's set up, though. So if your life is a lie, how you ever gonna be something anyway? Shit, if I was lied to my whole fucking life, how the fuck I'm gonna be something? How you get it? I don't know nothing else. I was always set up for failure. If that's the case, nobody never told me the truth in my own family. You see? So that's why I say everything of failure is a teacher. These fucking beliefs. You know what I'm saying? And I let people know, man. It ain't about believing shit. It's about what works. The truth is gonna always work for you. Or what's supposed to work for you is your truth. That's you know what I'm saying. That's you. And people had to that's why I was telling y'all the curse was that we shit. How the hell we all alike? Everybody got a different quality, a different path to go down to win. Just because everybody not winning doing one thing don't mean people ain't gonna win. No, the thing is everybody got to do what they're good at. That's why I say you always in this world of we doing this. Everybody's doing this. I'm doing this. See, you're gonna see it through YouTube. I tell you, it's gonna always play out. Everybody doing this. It went from before. It's not just everybody doing YouTube. Now everybody's doing YouTube the same as that way. Everybody's doing YouTube same as that content. Hey, you go say it's different. This is what I be telling y'all.
Probably been different.
I surf through so many different things. I tell y'all, I watch a lot of stuff. But with these people, it's the same fucking thing, y'all. I don't care what the department is. So I always look at it like this. If I see it, I'm just the one to say something. I know a lot of people see it and don't say nothing, meaning other races, other people, other genres. Hey, the creators of YouTube, I know after a while they tired of this shit. I know about corporation. Corporations only tolerate shit when it's beneficial with money. But once you start playing once you're degrading their brands, no, I know it's a matter of time they're going to start making changes. When I told y'all shit going corporate, that means every day they getting away from low-level shit every day. See what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Channel shit being used for propaganda. Shit being used for agendas. Shit has nothing to do with memberships, gifts. So it has nothing to do with that. People buy, people subscribing, downloading content. That's what YouTube about. It ain't got nothing to do with that. So I'm saying, y'all. So I'm telling you, it's going somewhere else. Anybody, they done with all that Negro shit. It's degrading, it's disgusting, it's low-level shit. That's why they putting filters. They don't want their kids seeing the shit. The filters are about the kids not seeing the bullshit, indulging in bullshit that the grown-ups do. That's why they got the filters, y'all. I'm telling y'all something. They don't want these kids to be poison. We're looked at as fucking poison already. They don't want these kids being poisoned. So that's why they setting these new standards, y'all, for the new generation. We are already considered poison, whether y'all want to accept it or not. That's how it's looked at. We are the poison ones, corrupt. We are the ones corrupted already. We are the ones considered to be the old dogs, can't teach new tricks. Well, oh well. Well, put them to sleep. You know what I mean? You put a dog to sleep, or animal, all right, put them to sleep. That's why I say this was to put everybody to sleep. The Last Dance, y'all. So yeah, I know what it's used for. Anybody using it for negative, they definitely destroying themselves. So it's already set up. It's a timer set. Once the timer is set, it's already set. The timer got set last year. So when I say nobody gonna progress, you saw that this year. You ain't see nobody progress. And I know, like I said, my channel's so controlled. I know for a fact, guys, I think they only let me get like 1,500 subs the whole year. That is crazy. Now I got that in 1 month before. Nah. Me definitely regulated. But everybody else, you're gonna see they ain't get big. People that were big didn't get bigger. People that were big didn't sustain their big numbers. You seen everybody go down. And just know next year it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Y'all saw the internet dying before the Netflix died. Only time this internet moved this whole year was every time Diddy was in the headline. That's the only way. I do this content shit. It's not hard to figure out. This shit is already on a timer, y'all. It's that shit that's keeping the black side going. Other than that, nothing else keeping it going, y'all. Because once that particular era fades away, that era is the era that did the most greatest. That era was the most entertaining era. And nobody gonna top it. So it don't matter what new celebrities come out, it's never gonna top that level of entertainment that y'all witnessed. And y'all also witnessed a lot of talent, a lot of gifted talent, and then in the end, you saw it all fade away. You see it all become wasted talent. Well, I say, people, when you look at it as a whole, you're going to see you witness so much shit, but you might not register it till later. When I say the end of an era, you know what I'm saying? But for all the people that's not trapped in that era, it's not the end of the world. It's just the end of that time. And even though I know people, like, to me, that time been dead anyway, meaning that era already passed for me, y'all. It just did. But it was official this year. It was actually officially closed. Just like with Diddy, if like him and Jay-Z, if they just would accept that it's over and fade away tomorrow and come back 2 more years, 3 years later doing something totally different, they was just better off doing that. Just leaving the shit alone. Like every other celebrity go missing, just go missing. And that's all they had to do, y'all. But I told you, it's that public opinion shit. People, bro, know that. Some people know that, man. When you the man, who wants to leave when they're the man? You the top supervisor at your job. You just gonna leave for no reason. You don't got to. So it's like that. It's like, yo, man. People don't know it's okay to step down, man. Y'all taught it's always about accolades. Accolades mean something. You always got to be at this top shit. I don't think like that, y'all. I like to be able to move around. I like to be free. That's always gonna be me. I like to be free, y'all. I'm a freelancer. That's me. I like to be. I don't mind being a powerful person or a person of a certain level, but I'm always gonna be a freelancer. I'm one of them type. Call me when you need a job done. Shit like that. I'm not the one to try to be running shit. It would be that ain't me. Yeah, everybody got their place, but like I say, some people think the top is the best place to be at, and it means not always like that, y'all. Sometimes it's good to be in the middle. Sometimes it's good to be at the bottom, wherever you see fit. On the side, don't matter. So everybody got their position, but that top shit, always want to be on top, y'all. It becomes lunacy.
Yeah.
You can't be on top forever. And they don't respect Father Time, so that's really what's whipping their ass. Father Time is the one whipping their ass, y'all. Once the clock is set, it's done, man. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
People gotta learn how to understand that it's a time and a place, it's a season for everything. Like, you know how we be on top, life is up and down, it's gonna go up and down. But see, people don't understand that. Some people think, oh, you just gonna go through life and it's gonna be all happy go lucky and it's gonna always be up and nobody's gonna ever have times or have those times where they're down or going through stuff. That, you know what I'm saying, depending on stuff. And I be trying to tell people, but like that don't mean that, hey, well, shit don't happen to people, because people act like stuff don't happen. And then they look at you like, well, can't nothing happen, man. The thing is, it's like life is going to happen. It's about how you choose to respond and deal with what's happening and how you respond to it and bounce back from whatever it is. You know, but people getting these little moles, these little moves, something happen, and they think the world is over. They think, you know, it's everything is over. It's like, bro, the things are for a test, to test your character through the fire, but people fail to test all the goddamn time. Because they so
scared of the test. They scared of it, bro.
Scared of it, yeah. Because they scared of it. Like, bro, you going
scared, bro. They scared.
Scared.
People
like,
scared to fail. They scary.
And that's the thing you can't be, bro. That failure is success. Success is failure.
That's why they not living.
Exactly. Because you can't live without failure. You can't
look like people that got money. You're living to control narratives. You're not living.
Yeah, exactly.
You're so crazy. You want to control your life story before it even happened. Like you know what I'm saying? Get it, bro? That's like you worried about what people say about you. Wherever you go at. You can't control that.
Can't, bro. You can't control what people say, what people think.
So that's why I say this shit goes somewhere else now.
Yeah, people gonna say what they say, they're gonna do what they do. Just be you, remain you, and keep yourself authentic and real to yourself. Because you gotta be real with yourself before you can be real with anybody.
Bro, people turn on you anything, man.
Anything, man. And if you can't be real with yourself, you can't be real with nobody else.
You can have a friend today and you rub them the wrong way or don't do what they want you to do. They won't like you that quick. So, no, man.
Over some petty, over niggas calling niggas like falling out.
I say y'all a lot of shit
like
is
having
mental,
fallouts.
Man.
That's crazy.
But when I went into that whole frail goat mentality, that shit is in the study. Y'all know what's up.
Because some people have other intentions other than really being your fucking friend. You know what I'm saying? And some people just have intentions of just trying to use you so they can get to where they need.
Yeah, trying to get something out. Yeah,
I don't even comprehend that friend shit.
You know what I'm saying? To get to where they need to get. Family too. I was just telling somebody about the other day. Like somebody you know what I'm saying, or help you this, that, and the third, but then they get to the point where they at now, they're up. And then you going through some stuff in life and they looking at you like,
yeah, they can't do nothing for you, man. Yeah, that's crazy.
And it's like you don't help them everything get in position, but you don't damn near brought yourself down and help everybody else out. Man, I don't tell you, man, worry about your family or kids, worry about yourself.
Yeah, shout out to anybody that can help somebody now, but I didn't know people be doing that.
Yeah, you can't be doing that, bro.
Somebody
will
make that. Yeah, you will fall off. Who got who rich right there can take care of somebody else?
Exactly.
You can't do that. Yeah, you
know what I'm saying? If you can't help yourself, I don't mind helping, but you gonna have to help your fucking self. Because I ain't got it out there to give like that. And like I tell people, you know what I'm saying? If you want anything is worth out there getting and putting in the work and the effort, but people ain't gonna help you unless you put the work in. Cause I'll be damned if I just give you my money and you sit there and play with it or this, that, and the third, because you would not get that shit again.
Yeah.
It's already easy to overspend now, man.
It's gotta be easy. Yeah, you can't be doing
that. You gotta learn how to budget now. If you don't know how to budget now, I'm telling you, man. 2020,
man. And even that life is about balance on every level. It's just about balance, bro. Balance.
No matter how much you get paid, you gotta learn budget. You gotta do it. You got to do
balance, bro. Balance, balance.
Balance, man.
You can have shit, you can enjoy shit, just don't overindulge. You can't. People can't say, "Oh, I can't smoke, can't drink." Yo, it's the shit that people can't do. They overindulge. They do shit too more. That's why I say less is more. And when you really think about that, it shit is more. You smoke less weed. You do anything less, you feel more effects of it. The more you do some shit, it don't matter what it is, whether it's drugs, anything, you overdo it, you overindulge it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to understand the enjoyment of shit, of not doing too much. That's the enjoyment of shit. Doing too much, you don't enjoy shit. Everything everything in life is easy. It's the opposite of what we're told and what things go on, because this world is backwards. When you figure that shit out, then you'll start living life.
Exactly.
Telling you, man.
The boy told me, somebody who got money, they told me the way you get money is not having no vices, destroying your vices. Whatever vice you got to get rid of that.
Let that shit go, man. And you know what I'm saying?
That's what he
To
told me.
the point of you control it. That's what self-control is. Self-control. Learn to win. Like you said, it's a time and place. Like it says in the Bible, it's a time and place, a last time and place. It's a time and a place for everything. Know when to enjoy. Know when to indulge. Know when to, you know what I'm saying, fold. Know when to speak up. Know when to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's crazy? Because even the little Vietnamese dudes, let me tell you how these people work. Other people, they work just like us as black people, other ethnicities. It's just in different language. They talk about the same shit. I'm talking about the same shit. We talk about all that. They just talk about it in a different language that you can't understand. And I'm saying that on account of my Vietnamese probably told me what his people were saying, because they was like, you know what I'm saying, as far as me being his friend, he was like, man, my people talking about you in Vietnamese. And he was like, man, I don't like them. I don't like my own people because they prejudge. This is what the Vietnamese dude is telling me. Now, you have to understand, even where this shit goes back to, all from Vietnam, all this other stuff, and they come over here and tell us, man, this whole world looks at us, bro. It starts from with us. I don't give a fuck what it is that we go. They look at us. We're studied under the fucking microscope. And when we come over here, they got, like, bro,
Yo, where y'all at? Y'all there?
yo, can you hear me?
It just went blank for a second.
Yeah, like that shit was crazy. Yeah.
I told you, he was telling you, right? Look, they train not to fuck. They think niggas ain't shit, bro.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was saying, bro.
Remember, you say he's smoking weed. They probably be cooking him, say he got it from hanging with them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep. But in retrospect, he wasn't, bro. He done put me on so much game, and I'm just looking like, and everything he's saying, bro, they tell these people when they come over here. So these older people, they looking at us, them blacks, and he asks his auntie why. She like, I'm scared. He said, why? He said, black people not gonna do nothing to you. Hey, he's telling me this, bro. And I'm sitting here like, wow, bro. This is how they think of us. This is how they think of us without them really fully knowing.
Saying, C-Mill. Now I told them, bro, they've been watching this TV.
Yep.
Y'all forgetting they saw all that drilling and all that other shit.
Yep.
They looking at it like they young teenagers, their young son gonna die. No, y'all know, man. I tell you some different shit happened.
Yeah, bro.
It's beyond thugs and gangsters. They look at it
beyond that shit, bro. It's beyond that shit. And I'm seeing this with my own eyes. Yeah. This dude let me come in his house, and I'm saying now his uncle was fine. It's the women. It was the women.
I tell people these past years, the
judgment. Man, look, for real, bro. And I'm talking about. So I'm over with my partner. He's like, yeah. His mom, she's like, man, the women, they don't know you, and they thinking you gonna this. I was like, for real? Yeah. He said, I had to tell him. He said, they bullshit. This is my Vietnamese dude telling me.
Was this after the Diddy trial before?
No, this was recent. This was this week, bro.
Told you.
This was this week.
I told you. You
never heard week, bro.
That ever before, right?
Never heard no shit like that before in my life, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Within the reset, I'm telling you, this year, it's a different view and opinion on black people.
And I'm telling you this because
I
he used
kept
to
trying
be
to
my
tell you
neighbor for 5 or 6 years. And his mom,
from all the shit that just happened. That's what.
Yep.
Told him.
Trying to tell you, bro.
But guess what? Your friend, his friend, they the favorite now.
Mm-hmm.
They turn to Texas.
Yep. Yep. And the thing is he loved rap music.
They were so worried they couldn't wait till you left to talk about it, bro.
Bro, they called him on the phone. He was in the car with me, and he translated the shit to me, bro. After he said, "I can't stand my people."
No, I mean, y'all not looking at First 48. It show all the ways young men died, going out to the car for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All the murder shows. Everybody black on format. All these shows are death, murder, how blacks betray you and kill you.
Yeah, bro.
Them shit's been playing the whole time.
And you know what's crazy? This dude sat here and told me. You know what's crazy? He sat here and told me, and he Vietnamese. He said he can't stand white people or his type of people. He said he loved blacks, and a lot of them like black people. But he telling me this, bro. He said they've been told coming over. He been over here about 5 or 6, 7 years, bro. But bro, and this is when you know you good people. This dude, he used to be my neighbor. I used to buy him cigarettes when he was like 15 or 16. You know what I'm saying? He would give me the money. I buy him pack of cigarettes. Fast forward, bro. He's 22 now. He done got turned out by American rap music, bro. He want to do all this shit, bro. But what I'm saying is, he's like, black people are good. I like black people. Bro, when I say the influence and the things as far as like, and so his people looking at him like, oh, nigga, you getting around this nigga shit. You did this, that, and the third. And they trying to base it off, oh, it's just niggas. He like, no, that's not even the point. But bro, this shit's so real, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. Cause I'm just like, wow. I'm like, I never even like I could never even imagine that bro. They look at that's the first thing, and it's like you cannot even have that jacket on you, and that's automatically what they're thinking.
I tell people, you look a certain way, dress a certain way, you got that criminal look.
It's already in them, bro. Like, and they program them that way.
Say you had a suit on and you was on some other shit, they won't look at you like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nope. You sure right.
Yeah.
You're right, bro.
But they're trained. They think street clothes, street look.
Criminal.
No good. He got to get on them.
That's what they think, bro.
Now that was just their son. Imagine how they feel about their daughters. You know what I'm
saying? Man, look, bro. Bro, that's bro.
I tell you what they did is about, y'all. Probably about way different than what people think, man.
But the thing is, I was seeing him, listen to him complain, him talk about his own people, how they discriminate, how they're raised, like his own Vietnamese people, and how they man, he put me on so much game, but it's just, man, we don't understand. These people talk the same way we do, but this in a different language. They talk about us like we talk about people, like we talk about them, that they don't understand because it's in English. It's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit. And the same shit as, them getting on him. But what you going, why you don't got a job? It ain't got nothing pertaining to do with me. Because he just called me up out the blue. He been going through his own shit, but he's been telling me ever since I came back in contact with him. I'm just like, damn, bro, you don't grew up, da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? He got his little car and shit, but I'm seeing what he's saying, and I work with all kinds of races, bro. He's like, man, bro, I love you. I'll do anything for you, man. You're a good dude. You're a good dude. When you're good, bro, it don't matter who it is, bro. When you do good to people and good by people, that shit will follow you. I promise you. I promise you, bro. People will remember who's good, who done them good, regardless of what it is. And ain't never, he said, bro, I done gave you money so many times to give me. He said, you ain't never fucked me over. You know, and he's saying it in Vietnamese way, bro. I'm to the point of where, bro, we just started chopping it up, bro. You have no idea, to the point of how we all relate so much, to the point of they be so much on that bullshit, bro. That's what keep us separated in this fucking world, bro. Yeah. That's what keep us separated, bro. We all people, races going through the same exact shit.
Yep.
The same shit. Yep. Living, trying to make a survival. But the only difference is they looking at us like we fucking criminals.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. Whatever separate us from the kids from the suburbs, none of that. We had all the trinkets, everything they had.
But this the thing, their kids are they imitating us. They're wearing our shit. He got do-rag, all this, he's smoking weed, and I'm just like,
yeah, he doing everything black,
bro.
Yeah,
everything
that black
bro.
hood people do. That's crazy.
Hey, them places, bro. What's up, partner?
Everything black, bro. They doing everything black. Music, everything, bro. Dressing,
Everything,
everything, bro.
hairstyles, dress, everything.
Everything, bro. This
Look,
nigga don't even got
fashion with
waves.
Texas
He want
replacement.
to do rag. I'm telling you, I say, bro, you ain't even. I see you though. I said you ain't even got no waves, bro. But I want to
Who
do
you
rag.
talking
Want to
about?
do rag.
Who you talking about? Your son?
No. This Vietnamese, my Vietnamese friend.
Now you see when I say anybody can be hip hop.
Come on, bro.
Anybody, bro.
Look. I'm gonna be real with you. I follow these two Chinese twin DJs, and them dudes is nice.
Yeah,
Them dudes are
they
nice.
heavy in the culture, bro.
They are nice,
Now,
bro.
a punch is telling you what I know. Nah,
And I'm talking
motherfuckers
about,
took
yo,
over AI and they better
I'm
than
gonna be
black
real with
people
you,
now.
bro.
Yeah, they
Yep.
took over. That's
Bro,
their genre now, bro. That's their
I'm
shit
gonna be
now,
real with
bro.
I ain't
you,
gonna lie, I seen white people that's nice. I
Listen.
seen white nice on the tables and making beats.
These
Bruh.
two
Yep,
Chinese
and making
brothers,
beats.
Bro, for real.
their scratching and mixing game on them turntables, bro. They got black guys that have been doing it over 20 years.
I already know what's up, man.
And I'm talking
They
about,
still
yo,
have
bro,
competitions, all that.
Yeah.
them dudes is nice, yo. Them
Mhm.
two brothers are nice, yo. For real.
Now,
They
what
are
happened is
nice.
y'all didn't respect y'all culture. Y'all played with it. They didn't play with it.
See, that's the
They
point.
actually still preserving this shit.
Yep, that's the point. We be playing with shit, bro. We be
Yeah.
playing with shit.
Yeah, the
Come on, man.
dancing,
reality
bro.
is,
The
what
dancing,
bro
they
just
got
said.
that. They taking over with the K-pop.
Yo, they don't get it, AI, what you just punch said.
Motherfucker,
They are
don't
actually
fucking hit me,
talented and pure.
motherfucker.
They dealing with the pure form of hip hop, good
Yep.
at it.
Yep.
Our people not even good with the pure elements of hip hop.
Yeah.
Can't dance like that no more.
Yep.
Can't DJ, can't mix. Punches, they still cutting up records, ain't they, bro?
Hey,
Yo,
Yo,
bro.
they even
hey,
outdressing. They even
Them
outdressing dudes
hey,
now, B. They be
dudes got
fly.
sword.
Like,
hey, why you?
Let
yo.
Punches
Hey,
talk.
why we even talking about this? My boy put on some Vietnamese rap music.
Hey,
Bro,
hold on. Hey, Punch, what you say? Not the country, bro. Punch, what you say about the record? He got the records, right? Hold that, C-Mills. Don't cut up.
what?
He was cutting records, right?
Yo, bro, them niggas is them dudes are super nice on them fucking records cutting, yo.
I told you,
Bro,
man.
I'm talking about dudes, yo, bro. Dudes that's been doing that shit for
Yeah,
over 30
everybody
years,
else
bro.
cutting on
They
the new
nicer
fake
than them.
turntables.
They're nicer than them, bro.
Them fucking computer shits.
Yeah.
No, bro. Them shit's
No, I'm
regular.
talking
Them
about
regular
No,
black
records.
niggas be doing that shit on the
yeah,
fake shit now.
yeah. You talking about black?
The
He talking about
On
black
the
niggas
Serato. They on that
Black people do that.
Serato.
They on the
Yeah,
real
that's
shit. What's
Serato.
up,
The black
man?
guys is into that now. See, you know why black dudes is into doing it like that? Because they don't want to be carrying around all the fucking crates of records
Yeah, all them
anymore.
records,
Nah, you know
yeah.
what, bro? This is how they trick black people. I was able to study the whole shit. They kept thinking of everything new. This the new shit. This the new shit. This the new shit. And they kept following and following. Then they went all into the tech world, but while they was doing that, or everywhere else, they were still dealing with the real hip hop element. Beat machines, keyboards, microphones. You know, they were still, like bro said, the turntable. They never stopped. Y'all just stopped in America. I studied that. Like,
Yeah,
no, they never stopped.
yep.
They was studying this motherfucker. They nice now.
So look, my Vietnamese guy, he put me on Vietnamese rap music,
Yo,
bro.
for real,
Do you
C
not?
Mills. See, for real, C Mills, them dudes might be Vietnamese, bro. That's what they might be, bro. Word up.
Yeah,
That's what them
and
two
that's
brothers
crazy,
might
bro.
be,
But
bro.
when I was listening to this, bro, it's so crazy, bro. Cause I'm talking about they rapping this shit in Vietnamese, and he was teaching me stuff, bro. I'm sitting here listening to
How
the
many of y'all
rhyme
knew
thing.
this? I remember years ago, recent
Bro,
Brazilian
shit crazy,
rappers was getting more views than written American rappers.
bro. I'm
These people
listening to
online,
this shit with the beats, with the bass.
rappers online that were Latino don't speak English get more views than American rappers. Like I said, all this shit been going on for a minute. Since this shit went online, y'all, all other countries been winning in a lot of shit.
And you gotta understand that other words in other languages rhyme together too. And when you put, bro, this
People
shit
think I
deep,
just
bro.
be talking about. Say I study the whole globe, dog.
That shit deep, bro.
I be
That
like,
shit
yo,
deep. But
bro, I
it's
be
just
like, nah,
our
we ain't that. We do a lot
influence.
of shit.
Our
Everybody's more
influence.
motivated, more happy.
Yes.
They
Yes.
still doing everything they do, bigger festivals, this, that, the third is this. Like I see in
Hey, what
Africa,
up?
all
What you
having
know me
fun.
for?
Like
You know me?
America,
What?
the
They
home depression now.
and they
Well,
do the
what? I
same.
don't know you. Fuck out of here. I don't know you, bro. Get the fuck away from me. Fuck out of here.
Oh, that nigga put these-
I'm gonna punch the bark on somebody.
I know for real. Get out of here. I don't know you. No, for real. Nigga look at that nigga too long, right,
Yo,
Punty?
bro, I'm walking and shit, and dude looking at me, and then he'll say to me, yo, bro, Can I buy something? Yo, like, get the fuck away from me, bro.
He trying to size you up, bro. You did that right.
Get the fuck away from me, bro.
Yo.
And then look, yo, why I went under my jet, the whole had my hand on my joint the whole
That's
time.
how fast somebody try to get you. Pull out on you real quick.
Had my blade the whole, had my hand on my blade the whole time. Like, nigga, I dig your ass out. Fuck with me.
Yo.
Fuck out of here. So my yo.
For real,
Nigga
bro.
lurking around. It's dark outside. Nigga lurking.
Nigga, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. This ain't the time to be doing that type of shit.
Yeah, nigga lurking after it's dark out. You know what I mean? Niggas on that creepy shit, bro.
Yeah, man. And yo, bro, social distance, man. You can't let them get up in your space, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't let nobody get the drop on you. That they might want to,
Nah, for real, bro. Shit, for real.
Drop on somebody.
Shit, niggas, that shit be for real, bro.
About, bro. It's cold out here. There's nothing to talk about, bro. I don't know you like that.
No, yo, for real.
Word up.
Yeah, man.
Hey, yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I be looking at everybody's suspect now. Fuck that. Don't matter who you are. That's right. You might be. You know what I'm saying? Who do you?
Man, this bitch walked up to me in Chicago on some crazy shit. My partner was like, "What the fuck that bitch say to you?" I'm in the rest. This bitch just got up, bro. I don't see it, bro. I'm talking about like this bitch like ran into me, stepped on my shoe, and said something, and then just walked out the goddamn restaurant. And my partner was like, "What the fuck was I saying?" I was left confused in days. Like, what the fuck?
Yo,
bro, it's some crazy motherfuckers out here, bro.
NPC type motherfucker. Like, what you doing, man?
Chicago gonna make them homeless. Boy, I couldn't imagine being without nowhere to go in Chicago. That cold air, boy.
Bro, that shit, there ain't no joke, bro. That shit said 2. It said 2.
That shit just said 2. Nigga need a mink going out there. Nigga need a fur coat out there.
I want to turn themselves in to do nothing.
That shit said 2. Nigga, I'm not doing no
degrees,
nigga, that shit so cold, nigga. That's the type of place. I'm not doing no crime. Nigga, I'm frozen where I'm at. I'm cold.
Like I said, they got an excuse to be in the house like that.
No, for real, nigga, they do.
That Windy City ain't no joke.
No, it ain't, bro. That shit. Now I see why they call that shit Windy City. And for real,
that shit
nigga,
a nasty breeze right now.
Make them crazy because they make it where y'all gotta be. They gotta be in the house so much, but the time they come out, it's hot. They wild as fuck.
Bro,
the whole life you gotta be. Say the cold, be in the house. When you get hot, it's like I said, like New York, man. Them cold places make them wild out more in the summer.
No, they do, bro. They do. I mean, I'm South up north, so I know how it is. I know how they, cause niggas don't be out like that. So when them niggas come out when it's hot, cause they be cooped up all year all winter long in the crib. When that spring and that summer come out,
they be all year in them fucking dark houses, man.
Yep. And then when that spring and that summer come out,
watch the shower, watch how dark they should be. They be hey, that's how it go. They gonna be in them dark houses. They gonna come out with that light like a fool.
Man, bro, be going crazy and shit.
That's how
it be. See, down here we get that shit all year round. Like
they suffer from schizophrenia down there, big time. A lot of schizophrenics in Chicago, bro. Dark ass houses, bro.
You know, yeah. You know, hood, yeah, man. I'm like, shit, nigga. But shit, come down here, these motherfuckers, shit, they see the sun all year round, see hotness. These motherfuckers already know how to act. But yeah, the motherfucker come out there, be cold, be bundled up. Like shit. And I've been hibernating all winter, so now I'm finna act the fool.
Your house mental, y'all. They made it where you might live on the 3rd floor, 4th floor. You still got your blind, all that shit closed. Nobody came and see in your house. Your shit still all 3-layered window. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, man, it's that darkness shit.
And you know,
our people so shady. They were doing so much dirt. They always doing some dirt. That's why they always gotta fucking hide. Always hiding, doing some shit. Close the blinds, the curtains up. Fuck, man. Fuck. So why we gotta live so paranoid so much?
Yeah, man. Then just like
we live paranoid in this world of somebody's always watching us or somebody's trying to get us. That's the whole concept of you're scared to get pulled over.
Yep. Bro, that's crazy that you just said that. And I was just talking to somebody.
The joke is, man, that spook shit, that's for real, man.
I'm telling you.
The joke of the scary shit. You always scared because it's scary.
Nigga, I told somebody yesterday.
And all that still
nigga, I will ride straight past the police. Nigga, I will.
You're gonna get caught cheating. You're scared all the time. You always fucking scared. You're scared your girl gonna pick up your phone with a ring.
Nigga, my shit legit. Nigga, I ride by the police. They can be behind me. Nigga, I pass right by them hoes.
Yeah, man. They put. I'll tell you, man. It's designed where that's the joke of that black get out shit. It's like the joke you're always gonna see is like when you live in this world where you just always scared. Somebody was trying to get you, chase it. You always running for some shit. Nah, man, it's for real. Because I see it to this day.
No, bro, that's how that shit be.
That's why they always put the black person down first in the movie, man. Because it's like something behind it.
Facts.
Yeah, it's a hidden metaphor in that. For real, it's a hidden metaphor in that.
That's why I said like you so scary, you be shooting, but you always shooting the wrong person. Shoot
Then niggas can't swim, so niggas drown or something. You know that shit do make sense, bro. And you look at it, 'cause it's shit that we be scared of and afraid of.
I say, man, we talking shit, can't even swim.
Don't even know how to do. Yeah,
Yo, can't even swim, bro.
Yeah.
Fall in that water, your ass good as good.
Be talking the biggest shit, but let some water come up. Nigga can't do shit. Nigga ain't gonna boy. You see the hardest nigga get scared. I promise you. Boy, you see the hardest nigga get scared. Talking about some, yo, jump in that water, save your life. Man, I ain't jumping in that shit, nigga. I'd rather die up here.
Nah, bro. Check this out. Yo, C Mills, nigga running for his life. Jump in a pickup truck.
People couldn't swim.
That joint is that joint manual.
But Hurricane Katrina, people drowning.
You know what I mean?
That
joint manual. That joint manual. Jump in a pickup truck trying to get away. It's a manual. You can't even
drive
stick.
that
You don't
bitch.
even know how to get it out of first gear. Nothing.
Can't drive that bitch. Nigga trying to get away, but he can get away, but he can't swim.
Yo, straight up. It's always something like that. Like
nigga can't get away, he can't swim. But meanwhile, shit, you let anybody else, they jumping right in that bitch, making it through, you know what I'm saying, to the other side. Nigga gonna get caught because he can't swim. He afraid of water.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, that's how that shit is. It's always us with the afraid shit. Oh, well, we can't do it. I'm scared. Oh, man, there's dogs back there. Man, you nigga, man, when I say, you know how many times people don't told me.
I think about that. I'm telling you, that shit not normal. You going through whole life. You never been in the ocean water.
Yo,
just think like that. You never been in no real water.
Yeah.
So it's the reason why they wear it, bro. People wear
it. Yeah, bro. I be telling people, your experiences is what your experiences in the shit that you do in life is what makes you not fear. You're not supposed to fear anything. You're supposed to conquer it. But when you don't do it, you don't know. Like bro, you're supposed to get over there to conquer that fear. But see, that's what we let the simplest shit scare us. And meanwhile, they out here getting money. They out here on the boats, out here getting bass for $7,000, taking this shit in. See, we don't know about shit like that, and they take it in. I'm sitting here watching this shit where they catch the bass.
Not into that bungee jumping stuff and Scott, though. We ain't into that.
No, we ain't in that.
Y'all scared motherfucker. Y'all know you ain't. You scared motherfuckers.
But I'm watching these motherfuckers go out here, shoot alligators and shoot fucking bat and get bass. To my bass, it costs $7,000, bro. They ain't even got to sell dope. They going out here and sell.
Some niggas scared to read out loud. They scared of that. Read that
boy.
Shit out loud.
That shit crazy. And I know some niggas like that for real too, bro. No, for real.
Niggas start sweating bullets. That was that whole shit in school, motherfucker trying to act hard. Now you just ain't want to read. You
no, for real, bro. Nigga, yeah, I don't want to read. No, nigga, you can't read, nigga, or couldn't read. I know a lot of niggas like that. Boy, they act the hardest. Boy, you put a book in front of them, boy, them niggas, boy, start shaking like booty meat.
That's what I'm saying. I started thinking we got older. Now I was like, the truth is, a lot of people couldn't read. You right, bro? I started coming up.
And they was, and the truth is, a lot of niggas was embarrassed because they couldn't. So it's just like
they just know how to finesse where you wouldn't know they couldn't.
Yep. That's it, bro. But you put a book in front of them, niggas couldn't even tell you, you know what I'm saying, how to pronounce Aphrodite. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas be looking at that shit.
There was dudes that literally couldn't write raps. They couldn't write no damn rap.
No, bro. I don't think, bro. You know how many niggas I done seen write? You know how many niggas I done seen writing bars? I'm like, bro, what the fuck? But in their mind, they can rap that shit. I'm like, bro, I'm looking at shit on paper. It don't look like nothing you rapping. It don't look nothing like you rapping. And how do you even understand this shit? Like you said, scribble, scrabble. I'm like, but in their mind, I'm like, bro, this shit's sad, bro. This shit's sad, but it made me think about the boy, even with the music, bro, the Vietnamese. Bro, everybody copies off of us and take our shit and use it and make money off of it. This shit's so fucking crazy. But and you know what? They do the same thing. So he got a song called 2 a.m. It's in Vietnamese. Bro, that shit's so dope. And when I sit there and I know the lyrics to the shit, I'm sitting here singing the shit in Vietnamese, bro. And so I got the translator on my phone so I could, an old boy already put me on to what it's saying, what it's talking about. But bro, if you listen to the music, it's no different than ours, but in a different language with beats. But they write the same meaning. Music controls everybody, bro. Music controls everybody.
the whole purpose with the AI shit, everybody gonna get paid off other people's songs now too.
Yep. Music affects everybody. So when you see a Vietnamese or Korean, they riding around listening to some music because they done been through some shit, and this shit called 2 a.m. He listened to this shit, that shit dope. It's like, bro, they do the same thing. Music gonna put you in a time and a place. It don't matter where it is. Everybody over the world, but even in a sense of a form of it being in hip hop like it was, you understand? They take our shit, our forms, and use it. Not saying that they can't, but you gotta understand, bro. The shit that we created is no different from everything in life. From here, from everything we created, from the stoplights that we invented, everything they take from us and redo it and get the credit for it. And we always the fuck lose out.
Hey, yo, C-Mel, you know what some powerful shit you just said too?
Yeah.
You know what you just gotta peep to? You know you in tech. I'm gonna be honest. In the South, they were using all the technology at the test run.
Yeah.
So when you talk about your city, you an experiment place. You in Texas, the new tech
Yeah.
world. But what you got to get is not just they make the tech there, they experimenting. Y'all get shit first. When you got all these foreigners and he's breaking down to you different applications on AI and this, that. No, they showing you the tech is working. This is the world. The tech is designed to make the new people be able to function here.
And just like we got all those
deliveries for many people that don't speak English, but they know that goddamn phone.
That's why we got all these goddamn cars driving around with by themselves. These computer cars down here driving by themselves, picking up people. They drive Waymo.
That's why I say, when you really think about it. Think about the apps. All the apps really got popping down south first.
Yeah, they test them here. And all day long, bro.
Everybody else, the main city was still running around and doing certain shit. No, the South was wrapped up in this apps the most.
Yep.
They was given to them because they also knew in the South is less to do. They'll be the main ones participating in these apps. And that's why you're going to see it went like that. When I say like the South got flipped out the most, you know what I'm saying? But then New York got on it the last. But I wanted y'all to see that a lot of this shit was test run in the South.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why to this day, where you at, y'all get broke certain technology from, like you said, all the automatic Uber shit, all the automatic drone stuff, all that's in the South.
Bro, there's nobody in these cars, bro. I promise you. You'll be like, what the fuck? They drive by. People be so amazed. I'll be like, yeah, I say people get in the back. They ride some ride sharing. You know what I'm saying?
Down there, when people thought the South was slower than the North. Nope.
Man, it's not, bro. I tell you, come down here to Austin, Houston, Dallas, y'all will be surprised. These cities just as fast as New York now. Now on a lot of tricks been played. Yeah. Now on the fashion level, now that's different because
it's more because
New York is always fashion. It's always gonna be that first. But when it comes to this technology shit, bro, Texas is moving up, bro. I'm telling you, when I say Houston, Dallas, and Austin, bro, this shit is
too many companies, Tesla and a bunch of others. I know
a lot, bro. Every company is out here that you can imagine. Indeed, Facebook. I look at it
like this: with the companies out there, that mean millions being made in the cities.
Every app that y'all think about is here, bro. Here, I can go downtown to Facebook. You know how many people work at Facebook? I'm talking about the big Facebook. Tesla's all around this bitch. IBM, Dell, computers. Think of it as here. I promise you. It's the main shit is here.
Bro. I told those are all the secrets, man. Like those jobs make the low-level jobs more money and more.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it makes the city run.
That's why. That's why the city is so thriving. We have so many jobs here.
A lot of food spots.
Yep.
That's how it works. Everything gonna revolve around that, and it's gonna create housing markets. As neighborhoods they got built up. As the companies come, neighborhoods getting built up.
Mm-hmm. We got Indeed. The Indeed shit. Indeed is here. So it's like, bro, when you think all the major apps, bro, they here. I can pull up to the places, then they here. Like anything you think about on that bitch, bro, it's here.
Other places got tall fucking buildings. Like that's it. There too. Every corporation everywhere, but you work with one of them big corporations, you already down south, boy. You already got an edge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because that's where a lot of the corporations are established. The big corporation buildings here in Texas, either they're in Dallas, Houston, or Austin.
Wealth was built in this country so many ways while people sleeping bullshitting, man. That's why I say you sound retarded when you just talking. You're gonna sound like a fucking ass. You doing your bullshit. People been living in Texas at them companies when the rent was fucking $500 a month. They've been doing that shit.
Eating, bro.
People been knew the art of getting good money in low-key cities, stacking up bread, paying shit off.
Bro, you know how many many smart apartments, buildings, complexes they have here, bro?
I know what happened.
Do you know how many smart apartments? I just moved out of one, bro. That shit, I'm talking about from the Wi-Fi to everything.
Your whole life, you ain't never live in a tax-free state. You don't know about
service. lights, they ain't got to come out and turn that shit on no more gas, bro. Everything is done from a button. Click, light, everything on, bro. Smart shit. Everything, bro. Wi-Fi, everything. You don't got the gas company ain't got to come out. The light people ain't got to come out, bro. They switch that shit with hit a button, bro. And your shit is on, bro. These smart apartments, bro. Wi-Fi and everything, bro. I promise you.
Shit different now. I told you it's a different world.
I'm telling you, bro. You ain't got to do. You ain't got to do. As long as you pay your shit, your shit, and then even if you do, your shit get cut off. You pay that shit coming right back on. You ain't gotta wait the next day for somebody to come out and hook that shit. No, bro, pay your shit, they cutting that shit right back on. But I'm just telling you how quick, like bro said with the technology, shit you don't pay, they cut that shit right off. You know what I'm saying? And when you do pay, they cut that shit right on. It don't take all that. You know, well, I gotta send somebody. No, bro, they gonna come. You know what I'm saying? But it's just how the smart shit is, bro.
Females, that shit just cut out all those tech jobs, right? Where they gotta
Yep.
come. Tell you, man, a lot of shit happened. They knew they got hit to people giving out fake cable, fake this, you know, say all these different things. That's why they took away a lot of those jobs. People sleeping, draining time on the clock. You can't be going to do check power me, you know. That's why I say they cut all that shit out.
Niggas ain't got to climb telephone poles and more to hook the cables up, doing all that old shit like niggas used to do back in the day and breaking all this other shit. It's just like, man, they got so much shit. You can watch TV damn near on anything. Heck, you don't need cable. Why the cable company's going out? That you don't need it, nigga. Every TV damn near got they own fucking in cable in house. So it's just like, yo, all the technologies done got so better to where you don't need shit. They just want you to pay for shit. And that's it. Either you gonna pay for the shit or not. If you pay for it, you're gonna get the services. If not, then you just not gonna get it. But that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? To try to make it.
So basically, niggas will come in, like say if you building a community, I'll come in and say our company will provide Wi-Fi and
that's how they doing it now. Yeah, that's how
we'll provide solar energy and
Wi-Fi. So that's how they do. So down here, certain apartment complexes got to deal with Comcast. Certain guys, certain ones got to deal with AT&T. Yeah, to do Wi-Fi for the whole.
Yeah, bro, talking about how these complexes got deals with these companies.
Straight contracts.
Yeah, so you don't have to go outside of them. You can get you can get your Wi-Fi through them. They provide it through AT&T, or if you got your own, you can just use it. But they're provided for you. You know what I'm saying? This is how they doing down here now with different companies. Oh, they provide this Wi-Fi, Comcast, or here, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? And they can do it through the apartments, but a lot of apartment complexes are getting in contracts with a lot of these other companies. You know what I'm saying? Depending on where you move to in that area. You know what I'm saying? And what's available. You know what I'm saying? Which it does make sense. It makes it easier. But then again, you can still use your own if you want. But it makes it easier for everybody. Hey, well, we can disconnect to here, the apartments. I stay here.
You know what they're gonna start doing too, right? See, they're gonna start giving DoorDash discounts for living in certain complexes. That's gonna be that smart city shit. Like, yo, if you live here, you get 10% off your order when you send it here. You know what I mean? Free shipping from Amazon if you live here. That's gonna be all on contract. That's money. That's a bunch of money.
They're already doing that. They're already doing that in some cases with DoorDash. They're giving them every Monday they get a certain percentage off of ordering foods and off the apps, bro. Like, they're already doing that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's all marketing. That's a quick way to get
rich. And then, like, some of the apartment complexes down here. So, like, my old apartment complex, nigga, like, they had a barber pull up on site. Because he got barbers down here. They got a barber truck. They got barbershop on wheels. These niggas pull up to where you at. Like, it's so many innovative shit down here. Like, niggas will come to where you at with the barbershop. They'll pull up. They got niggas got trucks.
Car washes too. They pull up wash
they got that too.
Driveway.
But I got one of my partners. He a barber. You know, my nigga Casey. He got his truck. He got 2 chairs in that bitch. But he got all his shit in there. And he pull up to wherever you at. And he gonna cut. You know what I'm saying? Or you could come to him. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he might charge you a little more if he got to come to you because, you know, gas and shit wise, but it's still convenient. It helps. And, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, because I nigga, you know, I cut hair and I cut my boys' hair, but it's been times where it's just like a lot of my partners barbers too, because you've been in the street, I've been in barber school, but a lot of my niggas barbers. So I have my nigga pull up to my crib, come cut my boys' hair. You know what I'm saying? Cut by, like, if I didn't feel like doing it, and it's like shit, then man, it's so convenient, but it's just like, it's so much shit that's tapped into that we don't even know or we don't really do. Like, and then when you do, it's a few of us that know it or know about it. And, you know, we be trying to get it out and try to help others. But like, you got to understand, this is one thing I learned from my dad. And it's the same concept. Even with him and doing landscape, my dad been in business 30 years. And my dad used to say, black people never want to do business right. Meaning they didn't want to get insurance. Now, commercially, you got to carry commercial insurance, some of these places too. And he's seen guys that try to get in the business, landscape, this, that, and the third. He telling them, you got to get insurance. They don't want to do that shit. They don't want to cover it. So
Corners. They don't even got EINs. They don't
yeah, so you
got
can't,
AIN
so
number,
you
tax
can't be
ID.
mad
They don't
at,
got
you
none of
can't be
that
mad
shit.
at a brother for getting these big contracts and doing his thing because he's doing it.
Yeah, he took the place.
What else they don't want to do? They don't want to pay their taxes, bro.
Yeah, that's why they doing that. That's
too.
why they doing
That's
that.
why a lot of shit is shut down now. That's
That
what
too.
it's for.
That's the main reason why they go under the books, bro. No taxes.
That's why they baited all of them to take the PPP loan.
Yep.
They got, I'll tell you, all contractors, it was a setup, everybody. You're a contractor, a fake company, meaning you got your company, but you never legitimized, but you took that money.
Exactly. And you got to understand, bro, you got to pay your taxes just like anything. Man,
they trick a lot of people, bro.
You got to pay your taxes.
You think all them lawn care fake businesses in Texas that took the PPP loan, they can't do it no more. You know
Nope.
A lot of them jammed themselves up, y'all.
Yep, it sure did.
The businesses that wasn't 100% legit. Yeah, they had little tax ID. They did certain things, but they wasn't filing correctly. A lot of shit they wasn't doing.
Exactly, bro.
Taking the money. It was a setup, y'all.
And that's one thing I used to learn from my dad in business. He's like, man,
it was a setup because they knew a lot of contractors.
Mm-hmm. And dudes were gonna try to go under the table and not do that shit right, bro. And niggas fuck themselves over every time by not doing shit right. Just do this shit right.
Bro, the government should have took more precaution.
Because I was, it plays out through the TV shows like Mathis, when you got all these people suing because fake work being done, and they start to realize all these people got fake companies doing all this work, got all these lawsuits. They start noticing all that. Half these companies ain't legit. They working on homes, bringing this shit in court.
No insurance, none of that. They ain't had no insurance. They do no work.
Study, y'all.
Everything, bro. Every area.
When we got all these court cases in the court of law of fraudulent behavior.
Exactly, bro. Everything. That's why I
based on fraudulent business. But somehow all these cases are fraud. Family, I'm telling you, they campaigned on TV, y'all. That's how you know the agenda. So, like the past say year or two, I'm seeing all these episodes based on friends, but this one got a business, they cheating this one out of this one, they making promises, this one gave the money to start, and they did some it's all I've been watching the whole time.
Play with the bag,
fake ass businesses. In court on damn near every court case show for how somebody scam one another. So I was telling y'all, nah, man, we somewhere else. Now these court shows been about the recent shit. Beef on Facebook, beef on the gram. I got my own business situation. Or this person, I paid them to do my lashes and they messed them up and my hair fell up. That's what it's about now. Showing you how all these fake businesses were started by frauds. And they're the ones that they set up to take the PPP loan. So it's a reason why a lot of people ain't talking that business show. I say it was all a plan.
And then half the people don't even know how to fucking run business.
Y'all getting all y'all materials from China and everywhere else though for y'all businesses, so we're gonna stop.
And then half these motherfuckers don't even know how to properly conduct or run business.
Did a lot of shit, y'all.
Especially when it comes,
people got businesses not paying people,
and charging high ass prices. And
I know people that the lady ain't get them their check. They call the people on her. Like I said, people was doing that, calling the government for fraud. Like, this person ain't paid my money. A lot of that happened, y'all, these past couple years, man.
And then
a lot of black people had businesses. They wasn't doing straight business, man.
They wasn't doing straight business, and they want to charge high prices. That's the killer. That's the killer. High prices. Even it don't matter where it is. It don't matter if it's a restaurant. Because trust me, it's down here like that. There's one guy moved from Alabama, and dude got a restaurant, but soul food. Prices high as fuck though, bro. It's like make them reasonable. Make the prices reasonable. We are all the way the ones that want to try to charge the most. You go around here and look at all these goddamn other businesses. They got shit decent at a reasonable price.
You heating up? You saying some shit? Guess what? I'm gonna ask y'all this: why every time Negroes sell soul food, they trying to tax? You said that's a national thing.
That it don't matter.
Soul food is the most fucking cheapest
shit ever, bro.
It's fucking horrific for real. But they always try to charge the most for soul. Like you said. Man. There's a lot of reasons why I knew black people's fucking delusional, guys. I've been knew that.
Yep.
I can get healthy, good shit for the same price or cheaper or a few dollars more. You're not going to charge me. I'm not paying 20-something for no damn chicken macaroni. There's no way you're going to dress it.
Listen, exactly, bro.
There's no way you're going to dress it, guys. It's going to be 30. No, it's not worth it.
Nope.
Now, C Mills, let me ask you this. You down in Texas. You been to that dude. You been to that LES BBQ. You been to his spot?
Yeah, yeah. I've been a lot of shit. The turkey wing hut. Yeah.
Now listen, that's the dude that got the big softball oxtails.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw a guy go on there, yo, and say he went and bought
Yeah.
four oxtails, no, two oxtails, sausage, two oxtail sausages, dirty rice. Let me tell you what he said he paid for it. $75.
No way, bro. That shit crazy. Ain't no fucking way, bro. No way.
Bro,
I got a lady now, Taisha. She got her own food truck, black lady. She been in business 7 years. Her oxtail plates, $25 in all her plates, bro. When I say you can eat off those plates for 2 days, it's so much food on there. Now that's worth it. That's worth it. But that 70, hell the fuck no, bro. And that's the
but now what bro said about that soul food up there, it's a lot of people be doing that soul food shit.
But I understand why he's charging 75 for that, because he charging you for the process that he does as far as the smoking and then all that.
But I ain't gonna lie though, bro. Like Puncher said though, that the truth is though, bro, sometimes some shit do be going too far though, man.
Yeah, it do. I agree. I agree with Puncher. It do, bro. That shit don't.
You gotta charge more than Red Lobster. Come on now. Like,
yeah, bro. Like some of this shit, it be ridiculous to the point where it's like, come on, bro. Like y'all charging y'all own people.
Like, out the ass. Respected brands, bro. I don't just pay people.
I'm trying to support you.
Prove to me why I should pay that money from you just because you say so.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, bro? Like we respect brands to spend our money because they proven to us, not just because we just do it.
Exactly. You know and then that's how I try to support my black people. I say, look, I try to support black businesses as much as I can. I say, man, I'm coming here. I ain't even got to go here. But then it's like, y'all motherfuckers gonna start choosing.
Bro, they train to chase money. They don't. So when they open up a business, they don't look at it's about relationship, keeping people.
Exactly. That's the main thing. Commitment.
They just look at it like, get all the money you can get now.
Yeah, and that's the thing I tell people. Worry about committing a relationship with the people to build it, for the people to keep coming back. That's how you do business. Good
service. Business is like it kills them to give you a deal any kind of way.
Yeah.
And deals make people come back.
Like it's gonna hurt them.
Give you a reason to lock, come back.
Yeah, and you got like I tell people, you got to get in business. In business, you gonna have long as you got good customer service.
They customer service
quality. Anything of quality and consistency. Customer service, quality, and consistency. You're going to be in business.
Right there. That's right. People don't keep that. They want to charge high prices, but
it's
going to be the same.
Consistency, meaning consistency on prices, consistency on products, quality on prices, products, you know what I'm saying? And then great customer service. How many times
did y'all catch restaurants or places trying to finesse you with sizes of the dish? You know what I'm saying? Where your meal ain't consistent. Or sometimes it ain't cooked right. And you'll see sometimes they just get used to taking money.
And I transpired that over even in street terminology. I could tell people, bro, how you treat people is how you gonna get it. You do good by people, you treat people right, you gonna always have money in customer service because people gonna keep coming back. If you got the best product and you keep it consistently and you know how to talk and deal with people, you know what I'm saying, handle people, bro, you gonna always win and eat. You know what I'm saying? But when you start fucking people over, fucking their money over, fucking their shit over, whatever it is, by that, and people start feeling a certain way, bro, you lost. You lost. Because I'll tell people like, well, why you can't, Man, you can have 5 people that sell weed, and I'll be that one person in the customer service. And people, I do something that other people don't do, and people keep coming. They be like, "Damn, why you keep coming back to them?" Nigga, it's the relationship. It's how you treat people and how you talk to people. You know what I'm saying? And like, that shit goes a long fucking way, bro. That shit goes a long way because when you sitting there talking to people, you build a rapport and a relationship with people. It's like, man, I could trust dude. This is that and the third. Versus, oh well, I'm just trying to get the money one time and then move on. Man, people they be lucky to spend with you because they know you just want the money and then you might get whatever. But when you consistent and people start knowing, they know, yo, man, this dude shit good, quality product, man. I can't tell you how many times I've had people leave, move away, and I'm talking about on each other. I ain't seen people in years, and then people come back.
That's crazy, yo. That is so wow.
You good, bro? You still got this. You still on?
Yeah, that's crazy. They called the health department on each other. Had me, bro.
Man, these motherfuckers ignorant, man.
And then you know what I'm saying, like, bro, man, you was a good person. I always come back to you. I always remember you, bro, because I don't want to deal with nobody else. Because, bro, you always had it. You always did good. You always was cool people. I don't want to do. But when you hear so many people tell you that and say that, bro, then you know you're doing something right as far as when it comes to that. Because trust me, I don't have even my own brother, nigga. When I went to North Carolina. and they on some shit. We was at the store, and they asked him for half a gram first of all. I said, nigga, half a gram. Then nigga gonna go sell, and then this nigga tried to shade the shit off us. I said, nigga, are you serious? I said, get that man that whole gram, bro. I said, nigga, you trying to 0.8 that man?
That was wild as hell, man. Oh shit!
I said, boy, get that nigga that gram. You trying to 0.8 and smoke some shit? I said, man, people carry scales, nigga. I said, nigga, trust me. I've been doing this shit long enough. I said, weigh people shit up right, bro. It's in the book. Weigh on a scale. Weigh that shit up right. Weigh people shit right, bro.
Yeah,
Do people shit right, bro.
Exactly.
So it's one thing for you, because I've been out here and I've been on both sides. I've been the buyer and the seller. It's one thing you trying to get some shit, that nigga trying to skimp you, or you, nigga, I know what a gram look like, what 2 grams look like, nigga. You get this shit don't even roll up.
Man, people so petty, they like. Oh, I say petty people don't get nowhere anyway. You know what I'm saying?
No, they don't, bro.
Like,
Cause people be forgetting you done been on the other side. Like, yeah,
you understand what weed selling niggas don't get is, bro, you never gonna come up with weed anyway.
Never.
So,
unless you
is selling weed, you're already smoking it, you're already shorting people, you ain't gonna pay the money anyway.
Yeah, unless you
not go. So
moving it.
Right, then you getting over, but you ain't getting over. Like
nope.
I'm to the point with bud and shit, I don't even care. Like I said, I used to sell that shit. So
yep.
I don't even give a fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I'm on another level. Somebody even try to show up me, I wouldn't even care.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Like that. If you got to show up people on grams, you just
yeah, you fucked up really.
Grams gonna change your life. If it's 2, it ain't gonna. I mean, if you doing that bad,
you just need to stop.
Bro.
Yeah, you just need to stop. Yeah,
that's where we at now, though.
Yeah, because my thing is, nigga, you know how much I smoke all. I smoke. I provide my own shit by smelling, but it's never to the point where
you don't get rich off selling weed. We just pay your fucking bills.
Unless you moving it some weight or that. Other than that, yeah, bro, you ain't doing too much.
Pays your bills, bro. It don't get you rich.
Nope.
I ain't see you can make a lot of money off it, but it don't get you rich. Weed don't get you rich.
It don't. You're gonna have to take that and invest and do some other shit with it to make it. But other than that, yeah.
Some dudes never understood that neither.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
They didn't, bro. They're making the money, then do dumb shit.
Okay, but you're not gonna get rich off no weed. You ain't gonna
get. Yeah, I make other investments, bro. That's why I told people, like, so long, people like,
because they don't bring 6-figure clientele like that.
Facts.
At the end of the day, when it comes to selling weed, it's a lot of shit come with it. You got to do a lot of struggle money and other money.
Boy, look, I tell people that shit all the time.
A lot of headaches come with selling weed. It's a lot of shit come with that shit.
Man, bro. I'm telling you, man. People,
a lot of things you getting rich while you selling it.
And man, I don't. So many people are hungry. I want to sell weed. I want to do this. I'm like, what? No, you don't. No, you don't. I want to be a hustler.
A lot of y'all know people that sold weed their whole life. How people got rich off the shit? Like rich.
Yeah, look.
Bro said selling pounds, maybe, yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. When
you talk about I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Drug trafficking. That's on the drug trafficking level. You selling pounds.
Yeah.
I'm talking about buying pounds, breaking them shits down. When you see somebody get rich off that.
Yeah. Now, I don't get me wrong. Now, I came up off that way, but it's how you do it and invest it. But I'm saying to keep, but naturally, no, you don't see nobody breaking down.
I'm saying is you're gonna make your money, yeah.
And
even selling weed, it take years to build a decent clientele.
To build on that level and to make
a certain figure, you can take a certain years to get to that.
Yeah.
It's not like anybody can just come with you got okay. If you had 3 pounds right now, it's not like you're gonna take them 3 pounds to get rich.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna
Nope. I'm telling you, bro. You see how fast and you see how fast that little money go through, especially if you sell it on breakdown. Man, look, bro, I take a whole P and sell that bitch, breakdown, make 3,500 off of each P. And I'm telling you, I count those in 3 G's off that. You know what I'm saying? So 3 pounds, 3, 6, 9, I can get 9 G's off of 3 pounds. But do you think that shit gonna last? The fuck? And I'm trying to tell you, bro, I done made a lot of,
that's what's so crazy. If you had three birdies, that's a whole different story.
That's a different story. That's a different story.
After that, 3 birdies, I'm good after that. I ain't no
Now that's
good. After that.
Well, what I'm trying to tell people is like, it's certain shit that get you rich. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 3 birdies to get you rich. You be up there.
Yeah, that will. Yeah, but that we no, bro. You gonna have to go. You got to go at least 10, 15 or more to make some money off that. Like
Nah, you know who be seeing the bread off the weed? The 100 pound niggas who be grabbing 100 joints at a time, 1,000 joints. You
That's
know what
why
I
I
mean? And then,
just, bro. That's
you know
why
what
I
I
just
mean?
said
And they're
AI.
probably making 3,000. They probably make
AI.
$1,000 a joint.
AI. That's called
3,000.
drug trafficking, bro. That's
Yeah,
why you gonna
3,000.
make money.
Yeah,
Drug, of course. That's drug trafficking.
yeah,
That ain't
$3,000
selling
just for
drugs.
each pig or something
That's
like
moving
that.
weight. There you go. Of course,
Mm-hmm.
every sale you make is 1,000. You go ahead. You got about 100 pounds. You going? Oh, how much you got? The 100 pounds. All right.
Yeah, probably only
All
gonna make
right.
a G, but you
All
gonna
right.
make it, or
100
sometimes
pounds. You
500.
just made
You
how
know what I
much?
mean?
300,000 or shit like that. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
yeah, I know
Drug.
like some of my plugs and my people that's a step above me. Yeah, them I see how they do it. They only making a couple pointers. Like when I
Like I
say
said,
Yeah, they
they only
pointing
make
small. Yeah, they
if
making
dude,
small
say dude
points.
got a
yeah, they only
friend.
making a couple
$50,
pointers, like
$300.
2 or
Like
Let's
3
say
$3 a
pointers.
point.
if a
Yeah.
dude had
Yeah,
like a girl and he got 3 kids, and I say, take these 3 pounds, bro, get on your feet. He ain't better get with so far with the 3 pounds. You know what I'm saying? He got to pay bills. He got to do 3. He gonna be all right. But you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
he gonna be able to buy a car. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he ain't gonna be
saying?
able to do too much with that.
You
Nah, he can't
not
get
too
know what I'm
right with
much.
saying?
that.
So
If he was
what
smart,
we're talking about
he'll
is the
flip all
fantasy.
that and get some
We
and,
talking
and
about the
flip to the
fantasy. I
other
was showing
side.
people how
You know
they
what I mean?
feel
Get
just
some
because
get
you're
some
gonna get to
twerk. You know what I
you're
mean?
gonna be the drug dealer, bro. And some of y'all been with niggas playing their hustle. You ain't never seen them with 3 pounds ever. So I'm
Man,
showing you, you never was gonna get rich off buzz. Certain people wasn't.
nope.
All was a joke, man. Like I said, fake hustling.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, and then if you any nigga like that, you
But
tell me
weed
you
just
want
it
3 and
pays.
I ain't never
Yeah,
seen you
yeah.
with it.
Take care of
I'm
business.
questioning
Yes.
that shit, nigga,
Being
because either
Yeah.
that's a setup or a raw.
never gonna help you get out the hood. That's what I call getting rich. When you change your life situation. That's always what I determine
Yeah.
getting rich.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what level you on. When you're doing something and it change your life situation, you selling this weed, we selling the hood. I can pick up and go tomorrow because I made so much money. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit go. That's when you know when a person get real money. But I don't care what field they in. You know what I'm saying? When the money changes your life, like you get the lotto, it changes your life. You know what I'm saying? You in the game.
Yeah, that freedom, yeah.
Once you make it to the next level, you only rich when it change your life. Like I said, other than that, you just working and making money. You know what I'm saying, AI?
Yeah.
But
So yeah,
Now you can see the shit in your lifestyle. Your lifestyle
yeah,
when you just could
you
wake
know what
up
I'm saying?
and you could just do
too.
whatever.
And
You
if
could
you're
just do
not
whatever you want to
disciplined,
do.
if you're not disciplined with it when you're doing that, and then on top of it too, but like bro said, like if you're not disciplined with that shit, you're not gonna make nothing, bro.
Like I'm
Like,
Yeah,
talking
you're gonna
about,
fuck it up.
a lot
Yeah.
of people's making money, but people got comfortable and stuck in a certain state. What I'm
fact,
trying to tell people,
fact.
some people never understood the concept of money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You got money coming, you making a little bread, but you're not really looking at, okay, bro, yeah, you making money, but that money you making ain't enough to change your life still.
No, bro.
You on this same cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the grass going, but you're not, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Not like you able to stack 10 grand a month and don't touch it.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Flipping it, you touch, you know what I'm saying, but you working for it, but you ain't stacking it every month. So that's why I was trying to tell people, like, when you start going years of doing that shit, you start realizing, yo, yeah, I'm hustling making money, but it's not changing my life.
Facts, bro.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I had to realize. I started making so much money, and I'm buying material shit. I'm like, yo, I got to do something with this because niggas shit ain't gonna always last. So I was like, I got to
That
invest.
has nothing to do with if you get in trouble, going to court.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
it's a whole nother bill.
At that point, you wasting it. At that point, you wasting it.
All this other
Yeah.
shit falling apart while you're trying to make the money.
Yep.
So it's
Yeah.
a lot of things,
Yeah,
man.
tricking, spending money with the broads, doing this,
All
doing
that
that.
shit,
You're gonna
bro.
be fucking up all kind of
You're
Man,
making money,
bro.
but you still got everyday broke problems. You know what I'm saying?
Man, bro. Look.
See, Mills,
And
you
you,
know about all this you're talking about. You
what
know about
I'm
it clearly.
not, bro. I'm agreeing to everything I'm saying because I know that's what I'm saying, bro. Yes, it's not what people think, but I'm saying to the point of
Holler punches, man. You been that, man. I gotta make sure y'all ain't going to sleep over me.
to like even to the point punches.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
Nah,
even to the point punches of like I've been to stuff. That's how I got to where I am now. But understanding that the things that I had to go through to get here and the shit that I had to do, like I tell people, bro, they don't want if you don't want this lifestyle. And it's to the point now where it's like I'm over this shit. I'm done. But my point is you get people that look and see what you're doing over the years. Like, man, I can do that. I'm like, look, I had a homegirl. I'm like, look, no, you can't. You saying it's easier said than done. Just cause I can go sell weed. And look, man, you don't want to know what come with this shit. You don't know the problems that come with this shit. You don't want that headache. And I'm telling you, it's not for everybody. And I'm only saying it in the sense of, nigga, if you natural hustle, that's what you do. You got to do what you got to do. You've been doing it. It ain't nothing. Oh, I'm just starting to do this shit. I don't hear people. They ain't never did this shit. And they're like, I'm gonna do what you do. No, you're not. No, you're
Yeah,
not.
people think that shit's sweet, bro.
Deb, I be seeing you talking in there. I be seeing you.
Yeah,
Deb be
people
talking that
think
shit.
that
I'm about to
shit's
say,
sweet,
man.
bro. Niggas will
I
get
tell you, bro, I had
smoked
to wing.
playing with that street
I had
shit,
to wing
bro.
away
Get
from all of
smoked
that.
will.
hustling, bro.
bro. They
like,
will,
like,
and
bro,
this,
like you say, bro, the
Niggas will
game,
smoke you,
Yeah,
bro.
game
bro,
is
they
running
will. And
nigga
it's
shit.
another note that I told. It's like I told my wife. I told my wife. I said, your brother, because her brother did some fuck shit, and she gonna tell me, oh, he hustled in Virginia and he sold dope, and he came down here doing some fuck shit. I don't put him on, and I said, your brother moved right down the street. I said, girl, and I told her, I said, man, he like he my
Yeah, don't
brother-in-law.
forget we just been through
yeah.
an era. If you're a
He
hustler, you're a
hustling.
cardboard.
He
Remember that
hustling
everybody
in
had
a
a hustle. Don't
he
forget that.
hustling in Virginia, a state where they'll put a noose around your neck.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
for
Smoking
real.
drugs.
bro. Yeah, I
Word.
know.
They
Look,
will
trust me,
fucking
he
hang
just
your
went
ass
through
over
that,
there.
all that shit. But this the point I'm making, bro. He was a football player. Don't get me wrong. He came up and still all that. He trying to do all this street shit, kept getting caught. So my whole point was, you know how many started? He don't fuck me over on bread. And I was
He
still trying to
wasn't
hit.
a
My
good
point
hustler.
is, if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. And this is what I mean by this shit, to the point of where you got guys that do this or this shit, and it's like you're not successful. You haven't been successful. You keep get caught
Oh,
up. Go
bro,
just
remember, let's see, man,
Yeah,
slow it down.
yeah.
You got to talk about hustling became a fad, bro.
that part.
After Jay-Z, hustling became a fad, man. Jay-Z made everybody want to be a hustler. It wasn't like that before. I'm saying,
That
man.
part, bro.
It was a collaboration. Jay-Z made everybody want to be a hustler. At the same time, Lil Wayne was making everybody want to be a blood.
And I'm
And
seeing this
Joe,
shit, but
No.
I watched
And
niggas turn into fake
Weezy
hustlers and
and
fake gang bangers.
Weezy
I
had
watched it.
everybody drinking out of that red cup.
yeah,
Yeah.
Everybody
See,
started
that's
and-
why
drinking
I
that.
be
Yeah,
so
yeah.
frustrated, because I watched everything fake happen when it happened.
Everybody.
Then you gotta
yeah.
watch it play out. That's like, I
And I'm
watched this shit
watching
so long,
this
man. I just
dude say
watched
he a
like
hustler, but the way
I
he
watched
moved, I'm
every
like,
fake
bro,
thing.
real hustlers don't move like that. I said, bro, you would
I
have been
watched
a got
everybody
killed
be fake
down
and
here.
how they do Fruity. I watched it all.
Cause I'm like, bro, you would have been a got killed the way you move in the streets, the way you don't fuck people over, you don't came to Texas, you don't burn 3 or 4 bridges. And I
Nah,
said,
he was
bro,
doing
on
that
this
shit on
shit, I
purpose,
said, bro,
bro.
you would have been a got killed.
Nah, he was doing that shit
Yo,
on purpose, see, man,
I
because
swore up
that's what
and
they
down.
do out there.
I don't know
That's what they do, bro. And a lot of
dudes
them can't hustle.
mindset is when it comes to hustling, but I ain't never was into burning nobody, yo. Not me.
Nah, bro.
Because
Nah,
I always
me
looked at
either.
it like this. Like I
Owing
always
somebody,
looked at it
he
like
said, owing a man money. I ain't never been in that
Yeah,
shit.
hell no, bro.
Nah, I
I ain't
ain't
doing
with
it.
that,
Bro,
bro.
tell you, it's
if a dude
characteristics.
trust if a
It's
dude trusts
characteristics
you
of
enough,
snitches, dudes
if a
that be
dude trusts
fruity.
you enough
They used to
to
be in
front
pimp
you,
by men, asking
ain't
men for
no way in
shit.
hell you should
All
ever
that, man.
Right,
decide to say you gonna not pay him.
right, exactly.
But I just
You're
look
not
at it
supposed to
like
take it unless you got the
when
Yeah,
money
a
to
like
pay
dude
for it
I
anyway.
wasn't trying to look, man.
see,
You ain't supposed to
I
take
just
it unless you got
always
the
looked
money
at
to
it like
pay
this
for it. That's
when
one of the rules of that
when a
shit. You ain't
dude
supposed to
trusts
take
you
it
That
though.
enough
too.
to front you,
Shit.
That too. But you
If
know what I'm
something
saying?
go wrong, you could lose the
Me trying
joint.
to help family,
Something
help
go
my
wrong. You know?
brother-in-law, get on this
I
street,
always
get
tell
that
y'all,
man.
man,
Cause
street
I ain't
life.
that type of dude. Like if I'm in a position to
Yeah,
where
I
I
tell
can
them what
help
y'all.
and like and I know, okay, it's like, okay, with this, that,
Lord,
and the third.
Babylon, slave, master, slave, shackles,
But
chains,
nigga,
body.
once I
man.
see that you can't even handle certain shit and you don't move right and you can't even pay back shit that you, I'm like, no, bro, how you move? Cause you saying you this in Virginia or you been doing this and move that. You talking
He
about
was lying. He was lying
you
to you.
hustle this. You talking about hustling some
Like bro saying
Yeah,
though,
he's
man,
capping,
it
bro. That
showed you
nigga was
like a
and
lot of
nigga,
capping.
I'm
He don't
giving
got.
you fucking
Yo,
pounds of
Yo,
listen.
weed and you
see,
If
can't
he
even
made
fucking
money,
so you
he
don't
would
you
have
can't
came.
tell me
He
you
would have
out here
came to the
fucking off
town
white
with
like that.
bread,
it is.
my
Best
nigga.
side favorite.
He'd
I
he'd
get
have
what
came
you're
to the town
saying,
with money,
but
bro. He was capping.
see
He ain't really getting
if
no
you was
money.
getting it
He'd have
like
had money
say
already.
if you buying like a couple hundred of them things, most of the time the dude gonna say, yo, you buying a couple hundred? All right, I'm gonna give you one.
I'm gonna give you
I'm gonna give
100.
you
Right,
one.
right. Yep,
So
yep.
I know what you're saying.
What's
I know
up,
what you're
Ace
saying, best
Town?
side about like that. But 9 times out of 10, if you come into a dude, you buying 2 and 3,
Mm-hmm.
he gonna throw you one. He gonna throw you one regardless.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gonna throw you one.
yeah,
Yep,
You said that's different.
yep,
Regardless. You
yeah.
ain't even gotta ask him for it. He
yeah,
gonna yo, bro, I threw another one in with you, yo.
yeah.
So
So you ain't gotta come right back and
you
all
ain't gotta
that
come
too.
right
So it's like
back. That's
right,
right.
it
Yeah.
slow
Yep.
everything up. It calms
So
everything down. So you gotta come
so
see me for a little
I
while.
always
Yeah,
looked at it like when you build a rapport with the dude you getting it from, and the
Mm-hmm.
dude trusts you enough to do that for you, man, you don't mess around, yo. Cause
Nope,
I
you
look
don't,
at
bro,
it,
bro. You
bro. It's
don't. You
just like
don't. You
it's just
don't,
like with
bro.
any
You
You know,
other
don't.
Mike,
credibility. It's just
I
like
You
with
do
always
anything
look at
not.
it like
else. It's
this.
just like with
You
Like
do
anything
not fuck
else. You
around,
know what I
bro.
mean?
9 times out of 10, it don't. 9 times out of 10, it don't be the bread. It don't be the bread at all. It don't be the bread. It be the principle
People.
that be getting niggas
Yeah,
fucked up.
the
Yep.
principal
It
that
be the
gets you
the
fucked
people.
up. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Like
yeah.
me and my partner say, no matter what.
It's like you said,
real
bro.
dudes
We watched dudes even ruin the street. We watched it.
with
Yep.
real dudes when
If
it
the
come to
streets
that
was a
shit,
place you could feed your family, I
real
watched them
dudes
ruin
don't
that
let that
too.
type
Yep.
like real dudes don't let that type shit fuck with them like that. If they really doing what they do, they like, all right, okay, he done burnt that bridge.
He shot
He
himself.
just
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Yep.
gotta
that's it.
suffer the leg. Yeah, yeah.
Most dudes ain't even gonna chase you down for it.
Nope.
All them
Nah.
dudes know you're gonna need them before you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Fact.
right.
Yeah,
You
bro.
All
need
the
them
dudes
again
that
before
knew
they
how to
need
stay out
you.
of jail, they
Right.
knew that. I ain't pressed for that,
Yep.
whatever. You gonna think he punked
Yep.
it? Punked it. I ain't
Yep.
nah.
Fact. I ain't even got to come
I
out.
say, man, I learned from a lot of smart dudes that never went to jail.
Yep.
That's why I say they knew better. He
Trust.
gonna
Now
Yep.
you know
smart.
what
So
happened.
right,
You
bro.
know what happened to
I'm not
this
finna chase
kid?
you
Like I
after
said,
my
I
money.
watched how it go, man. Dudes cut you off. Then
Yep.
after that, you're gonna turn into a robber or something else, and you're gonna do some
Yeah,
dumb
I
shit.
about to
In
say,
jail.
yeah, the whole
Yeah,
town
Your
cause
life
tapped on
gonna
the
niggas.
go
ball.
fucked up
Yeah, the
because you
whole
burnt the wrong
town. The
people
whole
and you're
town
gonna
Yeah,
be
was
cause, cause,
tapping.
struggling.
cause niggas can't, cause niggas can't hustle right, can't cover their bill, they
Like
fucking
some
it off.
dudes end up being robbers in jail because they robbed too many connects or they burnt too many people that looked out for them. They had to be
Yeah,
robbers.
they can't. They
Yep,
ain't have
yep,
no choice. They
yep,
have no lifeline. Yep, no
They burnt
lifeline.
too many
yep,
people. Now you gotta
Yep,
live by
yep,
the gun. Fool. Now you in jail. Cause they
yep,
cut
yep,
you off. You ain't shit. That's how it worked, bro. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
yep. Instead of your
Some men
pride
knew
just
that.
being real,
They
like,
couldn't
man,
get
this
their
ain't
head
even
stuck.
for me. I can't even like move this shit and pay this dude. Like, don't take this shit, bro. That's the rule. Like,
Don't take it.
you can't
Don't
move
take
it,
it.
and if
You
you don't even
can't
got
pay
the
for it.
possibility to
Yeah,
move it,
don't take it,
don't
bro.
take that shit, bro. Like, just telling it like this, man, just straight up, man. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling niggas, bro, your word is your bond, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then it communicate. All it takes is, look, bro, I can't do this shit this way. I know I said it, but just let me know. But when you start dodging niggas, you start not answering phone calls. I tell you, I'm not finna chase you, nigga, because I'm telling you, life has a way of catching up, nigga. You know how many niggas just inadvertently on the bed, okay, I ain't seen nigga. Man, I'm coming in through some apartments, trying to get in the gate code, nigga in the back seat coming through out. Ain't got no
Yeah,
choice but
that's
to
how
see
it
me. See me
be.
right there, nigga,
Yeah.
like, bro, I still got your breath. I'm like, bro, it's crazy how God work and how he will set the universe up in different places and people think
Females,
they
you
run
wild
it.
enough having people owe you money anyway in this damn time, man. You wild for
No,
that.
bro.
Yo,
No,
that's
You
crazy
owe
you
you bread
saying that because you know
nowadays.
what?
oh no, not now,
I
not now.
just
This
said
was
that.
from back in the day. I'm
Yo,
just
bro,
speaking
Right.
on
it's crazy you
on some
saying
shit
that.
that the life, you know how it is, the lifestyle, bro.
Cause,
We don't have
cause my
we don't
cousin was bitching to me yesterday about somebody owing him some money, and I said,
I'm
"Cuz,
like, y'all
you
still
know
got
what
people owing
time
y'all
we in? We
money.
in
nah, nigga.
time."
I'm
Yeah,
over that,
you
but I was
can't
just
be
making
doing
I'm
that.
a
gonna be
point.
honest, now, the
I told him
fool
just
now
like
is the
that.
one that loans out the money. I would be
I said,
honest,
"Cuz, you
man.
can't be fronting
No, that's
people
true.
today,
That's
man.
true.
I wouldn't
That
even
is
What's wrong with
true.
you?"
I
Yeah,
don't
you
even
can't
believe
front
anybody can
niggas
pay me
nothing
back right
these
now. I would
days.
just try to
Nothing.
pay
Word
you.
up. I told him. That's a cuz.
They
You
running
Nothing, bro.
off.
nah,
They
I'm
gonna
so
run
over
off
that. I
just
wish
for
a nigga,
clout.
come
They
on,
gonna
man.
run off on you. Just
bro. And the
That's
cut. They
that
gonna
crazy
run
thing
off.
desperation
is,
right
bro,
there. That's
it
desperation.
fuck it fuck you up from fronting the good niggas, the people that could pay. It
Hmm?
fucks that up. It trust me, bro. It fucks that up
Yeah,
because
man.
trust me, you catch
Please,
that on the
somebody
back
borrow.
end, bro.
Put
Like
yourself in a situation where you gotta borrow money now, man.
Fact, bro. I'm trying to tell you, but no, it's like now, no, hell no. I wish I would, no. But it's just I'm saying, like, I was just speaking on the point of people on you trying to disappear, and it be the most inadvertently places where you think you might not see somebody, you run into that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
bump
What's
right
the
into
like?
a
I'm just saying, I'm
motherfucker.
coming through
Yep.
some
Yeah,
apart.
but most
I'm
of the
coming.
time when that happens, you getting your ass whooped. That's most of the time. What
I'm
most
about
of the
to
time,
say,
dude. Oh,
people be
oh,
getting
you gonna
hurt
play
when that
me?
happen,
All right,
bro.
now
People
I'm gonna
get
play
fucked
you.
over. Yeah, because what if you
Now
Word
go
up.
it
to a
depends on
nigga?
how much it is, John. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, y'all still match the principle behind the thing, but it's just the fact that my nigga, you ran 3 or 4 months for $20. And nigga, if you like,
Yo,
come on,
That's
for
that
real,
crazy.
that tells me
females,
all about
females,
you.
$20?
when you
You
front,
$20,
sorry,
bro. I'm
Oh
about to say,
man,
man, who
females,
give
when
money
you
like that?
$20?
front
They like,
bro.
something
Oh
like that,
nah.
$20, bro. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes shit be
$20?
little,
females,
be
Oh
petty shit.
nah.
If you can't pay 20 or
but
$30
I'm gonna be
back
Yeah.
from
honest,
a
bro. That's the game bros do. You got dudes that ask for something petty, knowing they ain't gonna pay you back, and looking at it like you ain't gonna get mad over 20, just $20, man.
Yo, that
and then
shit
look,
His whole
crazy.
and then
mind
Nah,
is I
for
ain't
look,
gonna pay
real.
you
You
back
ain't
anyway.
lying.
and then
You ain't
Then
lying.
he
females,
flip it on you like
this
they ain't
what
gonna have for $20. No,
this
the
what
plan he
this what they
got it for a
telling
dub, but
everybody
that was his
else.
way of saying, let me just
He
get
Yo,
something.
telling
I ain't gonna pay
everybody
it back
else.
anyway. But
He
if it's
telling
this
everybody
small,
basically.
he ain't
else
gonna get
this.
mad.
Yo, I got
Yeah.
that nigga. That's what he telling everybody else. Yo, but he telling everybody else he fronted like an O from you, and he deaded you on it.
You know what I'm saying? It's how they
That's
be,
what
man.
that's what he telling all his people that he be around. Yeah, he fronted me an O, and I deaded him on that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Whole time, man,
Yeah,
his
see that
weed
be the bull.
fiend.
That's why I don't do
Who
no
needed a
credit.
blunt for the
Man,
day? He
I
was
never
fiending. He
was with
called
that. Get the
females for a
fuck
blunt.
out
He
of
was
here, my
fiending.
nigga. Nah.
nah, shit, nah, none of
I
that. Like,
can't
trust
chase
me, all
niggas
my
around for
whether
that
I've been
bread
doing,
because now I'm a
trust
loan
me,
shark now.
I
You know what
done
I'm saying? I ain't trying to
took
be
my
no
lumps.
loan shark, my nigga.
I done took my hits and my lumps up and downs over the years on shit. Trust me, anything that has happened to the point of
Yeah,
where
you
it's
gonna
like a
say
loss,
this
I've
stuff, you get
learned
caught
from
up
to the
quick,
point of
yeah.
I promise you on everything to the point where when niggas start doing cash app and I was doing cash, then my phone would come come with this shit. I'm a cash app you, then motherfucker. You don't hear nigga 2 or 3 days. Oh, I forgot.
Yo,
No,
what the
nigga,
fuck?
give me my motherfucking
Nah,
cash, bro.
bro.
Give me going back to cash.
Now, I
I'm
told
gonna
you
do
the
all
idiots
that shit,
start
bro.
doing that shit. Now they making drug transactions through the app now.
Yeah,
Motherfucking
Yo,
street
cash
dude, he's so
app is
fucking lazy.
crazy.
He's doing. No, I tell you, they fucking idiots, y'all. They
yeah,
made.
bro.
I'm a
And then
street nigga, but I buy my drugs through transaction. I got you,
yeah,
bro.
and then niggas then fuck
I
it
tell
up.
you,
But
they
then it's
training up
like
in the
I'm like,
booth
nah,
and
bro, give me cash, bro, because I'm not finna. Oh,
Hey,
what
yo, you're
hands you
not even
did?
looking at C-mails. You just went through an era of drug dealers didn't even keep cash on them, bro. Cash
Yep. Nigga.
all
Yo,
incrimination.
what the
Yeah, you see
hell,
this
bro?
shit?
Man,
That
They
shit
crazy,
do it, bro.
wild,
bro.
Dumb, bro. Dumb as hell.
That shit over,
Yeah, I
bro.
swear, it was make-believe drug dealers, man. It was in a
No, it
fake
was,
job.
bro. And I seen it, bro. I
Listen to
seen it.
rappers on StreamYard, fake hustling.
I'm talking about, I seen
They
it,
was in the
bro.
rap music, but y'all not acknowledging them niggas never bought a CD.
None, bro.
Niggas never
None.
heard a hip-hop tape.
nigga
Them
probably
niggas
put
ain't
in a
never touched
memo.
rap. They never
He
touched
probably put in a
I'm just
memo.
seeing
Put the
niggas just
drugs
out
all
here,
goofy and
and it's
shit.
You know
just,
what I'm
bro,
saying?
so goofy.
You know what
So
I mean?
You know
goofy,
what I'm
Probably
hey.
saying?
put drugs when he sent you the money in the memo. All
You know what I'm
stupid.
saying? They
Dude.
didn't never do it. They were just fucking going through the motions of fucking assimilation, man.
Idiots, bro.
So,
I
man, the people
know.
that
I
run this world
already
smart,
know.
man. Y'all gonna make believe like y'all drug dealers. It's gonna be imaginary. We know
Man,
everything.
boy, you ain't lying. I'm talking about, I've seen so many niggas just pitiful and just, I'm talking about,
Streets.
bro.
Come on,
I'm
y'all.
talking
Everybody
about
smack
pitiful.
yourself, man. How the fuck did the streets work
I,
online?
I don't
Look,
even know,
everybody
bro. I'm talking
came
about
online.
rich people.
Now
Look,
I'm
hey, yo,
seeing
yeah,
now
bro.
I'm seeing fake chicks that used to go with 50 and say that, yo, he beat me.
And they
Told you
come
the
with
gay
that
community
now.
ain't no
See?
That's
joke,
what you
bro. I'm telling you, the gay
that's
community.
what
I
you
mean, I ain't gonna
seeing
say the
now
gay
since
community. I mean the fake gay community. You know, I'm talking about Marlon Wayans supporters,
since
his
the Diddy
family.
died.
They're gonna be on it now.
Look,
Yeah,
But
because
the
they
whole
got
plan is
supporters,
taking
bro.
off Diddy, so
yeah,
it's working. It's working.
his baby mother
Yeah.
was up there talking about,
Let me tell you. I'm
yeah,
gonna tell you what's going on
left
for
him
real. What's
he
going
was
on is
abusive.
your AI. I mean punches. I'm gonna tell you what's really going on is it's a show for the fans.
I
Long
know.
as the fans ain't talking about that Diddy shit, the job has worked. That's what it's about.
Mhm.
Long as they not talking about that Diddy job. That's the whole plan. It's working. So I say it's shit working, bro. Cause like I say, the plan is the facts is we know it got nothing to do with 50. They made it and it worked. I want y'all to keep seeing how this shit always worked. Meanwhile, the UK is still the biggest around the world. It's still what it is. But like I say, you able to see the niggas use that extinguisher. That's right. There you go, bro.
But they
That's how
got
they
new
do it. Put it
subscribers
on
because of
Marlon,
that,
and
because
then
of that
come with some
documentary. That's
controversy, make it
crazy.
spin out of control, make it go somewhere else. That's how you feel, man. The shit is, I just always trip off the shit, y'all, because they do it to grown up.
Yeah, it's a diversion, you know, because it's like
Yeah,
that
it
shit
is a
does
smoke
crazy, bro.
screen. Big ass
Family,
smoke
at this
screen.
point, it's disgusting and sad now, y'all.
No, it really is, bro. Because y'all start taking up for a
Like the
grown
shit is
man.
so lame, it's corny. Y'all are reacting off docs and trying to cover up shit, making up stuff. People covering fake shit. Nah, y'all, this shit is just sad now, man.
And then like you got here them trying to expose 50 for kind of come out and just, you know, because he's exposing somebody who's fraud, who's
And like
fucked
I
up, but
keep
then
telling you,
y'all
bro,
defending
see,
a
man,
man who
and the thing I'm trying to tell y'all,
that
it's
shit
not
crazy.
like 50 made it. He just name is on it.
Yeah. I know, but I'm saying it's like people.
He getting a clout off it, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm
This
just saying
shit is
they.
bigger than 50, but that's why I say they so smart they was able to put it on 50.
Yeah,
50, bro.
but it's sad that they deflecting for another grown man to put it on somebody else.
They
That's
made
how you like.
They made it a rap topic. Because in a rap topic, you're gonna pick one. Diddy,
Mm-hmm.
you gonna pick Diddy, whose side you want? Diddy or 50? Which one? They made it some rap shit. And the reality has nothing to do with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like I said, I told you they be listening. When I said they better do something, when I said this shit going criminal, you're gonna see that shit went somewhere else. Told y'all, man. Don't ever underestimate YouTube, man. You will always see shit we talk about. It can't. That's why I throw bones. I know certain people listen. They got a grapevine.
And that's
shit like they better do something. Motherfuckers better work. You gonna see their ass go to work every time.
And that shit crazy.
Every time you gonna see it. After I spoke about that, y'all know I was lighting fire to the shit. Dot been now. I was start saying, yo, this shit catching fire. This shit for real. I started saying everybody start running to that shit, but not just that, y'all. Check it out. You gonna see when I say certain shit. Well, look, this shit going into the criminal aspect. I start talking that criminal aspect shit. What happened? That Marlon Wayans shit popped off, didn't it? Tell you, man. A lot of people might be on YouTube, but a lot of them not on in the morning like that. People trust me, y'all. Telling you, man.
I came out of nowhere.
Fools called Leah Cohen up, man. They did something, man.
It's like you talking about he trying to troll or talk about. It's not the fact that he's calling shit out that a lot of people won't call out. So you can call it what you want. Well, he told it this or that. He to make somebody need to troll him. No, nigga, y'all niggas is scared. Nobody won't call who the people out, and 50 ain't scared to call them certain people out, and that's just what it is. So y'all figure, oh, he always told somebody. No, That nigga calling people
My
out
point
on
is this,
shit.
right, bro? Well, if that's the case, why they not calling out the people that actually made the shit?
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying,
Why
bro.
That's
they
what I'm
not calling
saying.
the
Exactly.
real directors? Like I
Yeah.
keep telling y'all, man, they
Yeah,
turn
the
it
writers and
Exactly,
the
back.
bro.
directors. Yeah,
They
he's a
still
he's an
like,
Yep.
executive
this is what I always want
producer.
y'all to
He
understand.
put the money
When
up
you
for it.
look at
That's
hip
it.
hop like you're not part of that shit, you always gonna see how stupid everybody look. So I can look at it like, say, I can pick a race and just look at y'all arguing over some shit that ain't got nothing to do with the doc.
Yep.
See? And y'all always gonna prove that y'all fucking idiots anyway. And y'all don't give a fuck about nothing anyway. And it's not just that, y'all make something out of nothing, and it's just who y'all are. Because it has nothing to do with no damn Marlon Wayans. And it had nothing to do with 50 for real.
For real, it didn't.
You niggas love 50. That's why I talk like that. I understand you gotta talk to niggas a certain way. What's up, Ty 105? You niggas
Yep.
love 50, you
Right.
niggas love Diddy, and you niggas love Marlon. But the doc ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit. That shit went into that man whole shit. And once it got into that murder, you're gonna see where that shit went at. When that shit start getting into that Tupac shit, you're gonna see where it go at. You're gonna see it. The difference between that doc and other doc, this shit went in criminal direction, like I said. You seen somebody said, I don't want to do it, that doc. And you're gonna see everybody else start working. Nigga, Dame Dash back out. I know what they doing. They're gonna keep bringing out the same puppets.
They're doing
It's a
damage
rotation.
control. They're doing damage control
The
for
rotation of
Puff.
the same
They're doing
puppets.
damage control.
Control the narrative. If the narrative, goddamn it, was Diddy Doc, control the narrative. It's always going to work. Every fucking time. Just like I told my boy AI, I said, Max B ain't gonna make no noise. Then they keep covering this shit up. Don't keep forgetting. All this has shut Max B down. Keep telling y'all, man, that Max B dropped the album yet? No. It don't matter if he did anyway.
He coming
His
out with
momentum is
something.
dead.
But you know what's
His
funny?
momentum is dead.
Yeah, it's dying. His momentum. He had
Fucking
a
dead, bro.
It's dead. His momentum
I
dead.
don't
By the
see
time
no
they
Max
drop
B
that
nothing.
shit,
I've been telling y'all
Bro,
from day
this
one.
over
shit,
with.
I definitely
yeah.
don't see that all
Over
now.
with. Yep.
This
If
shit
I
dead
didn't know who
weird.
Max B was,
He waited too
and
long.
y'all didn't tell me, I wouldn't even see the nigga. I wouldn't even know he was home.
Boy,
That's
not
how
even
real my
that.
algorithm is.
Not even that. I got people who is not even hip hop relevant that even know. They say, man, music is not the same. Right?
Yeah, I can't
I
even
got
listen to hip hop
yeah,
no more,
I
bro.
got
It gives
people
me a
who's not
headache,
even
bro.
like
I gotta
hip
turn that
hop
shit off
head,
Good,
now.
bro.
Can't listen to
music
it no
heads
more.
like that saying this to me. They're like, bro, music is over. It's not the same. And if they understand, recognize, bro, it's never gonna be the same again. I
Yeah,
don't give
it's
a fuck who
different
come
now.
out.
It's different, bro. I don't even want to hear
Bro.
that shit.
But that's
No,
why
Bro.
I
I
was
mean
Like,
neither,
saying, bro.
bro.
Now you get it,
Me
right?
neither.
They trying to get. That's why I say now they trying to turn men into sissies. You don't got music no more. What else you got left? Well, now you guys are gonna act and entertain this online shit. But really, we turned y'all into sissies. Y'all are now sissy bickerers. I'm not playing. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I look at it like I'm not y'all. Get it? That's how I talk to them. I look at it like a regular person. This is what these guys do. They don't understand. We go to some other shit. They don't understand how they look because they don't look at themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because they just in one department. But they don't know, right? They look like a bunch of sissies now. It's not the same energy from the woman. Why? If I'm a consumer, I don't see women. I'm looking like, there's no woman online. There's no woman beefing, fighting. There's no woman topics. Even no woman celebrities going back and forth. So I told you, it's starting to show more.
That
You start to show more. When I get the ladies in y'all hands, I said, you don't notice the woman shit slowing down. Now it's been nothing but a lot of men controversy. Man on man this, man on man that, man on man. You just keep seeing it.
and people don't understand too.
No, they don't understand. They
stupid
tricked
shit.
them niggas into be Wendy Williams and
Yep.
sissified T. Gossip. That's what they are now.
And they
These
put a
are
lot
not
of
men. This is
estrogen.
true. When you look at it from the outside in, you will get it clear, guys. It's like I say, some people look on phones, it look different on TV. And I say that for a reason. When you're scrolling as a grown man looking for some shit to watch, but you keep saying goofy shit. And there's a lot of it. So I'd be like,
Yeah, it's an
I don't think
influx.
niggas know how they look no more.
No, they don't. They look dumb as fuck, bro. That's really for real,
Like,
for real.
y'all really make it easy to leave this shit alone.
Yo, bro, the thumbnails, they getting worse. You got all these bunched up thumbnails. Everybody stealing each other look.
Yo,
People
bro,
fonts. Like,
that's why I told you, man.
it's tacky. That's why I don't even look at
Yo,
that
AI,
section
that's
of
why I'm trying
YouTube.
to
I
tell
don't
you,
look at it.
AI.
I just look
A
at other
lot of
stuff,
people
bro. I
got
don't
they
look at that
flipped
shit.
out. Look, the way YouTube is
Cool,
functioning
man.
now, people got to copy off each other. You watching
Yeah.
YouTube eat itself alive, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what's happening. You're watching it. you're watching YouTube eat itself alive. They got to scrounge for the same dollars, the same topics. If somebody feel like he's winning, they're gonna copy that formula. And they feel like I said, you go. And meanwhile, everybody forgets about the subscribers and the people that actually watch and spend the money. And they don't understand one day everybody's gonna get bored and tired of the shit and disappear. They don't understand. Y'all
Yeah,
got
they
other
don't
apps to watch.
understand that. They don't
understand
understand
shit.
that
I
part.
told you, niggas are in a world where they stuck. They always depending on black people being stupid. You always gonna be able to get their money. You can play in their face. They gonna go for the shit, but they don't understand. Every day is going away from that. Every day they make it easier. I swear to God, y'all. If I probably wasn't a content creator, it probably wouldn't be no reason for me to check YouTube. Y'all know I know a lot of shit. What would be my purpose to really check YouTube? Guess what? When I'm on it, that's why I tell you I'm in different departments. It's nothing nobody in rap gonna tell me. You know what I'm saying? I might check update with my sports people. I have no purpose to be in that. I do content. So what they, you know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, I don't, when I say shit, I don't watch people. I don't want their inspiration. I don't want to sound like them. I only want to cover the topics they cover. I always try to be different. I don't want them to do it because they are a program, guys, that's predictable and it's all the nigga show. That's what the fuck it is. I gotta be derogatory to keep it raw or the separation. No, straight nigga shit at the highest level now. So when I tell you, you can see it now. You see it on every level. It's to the point where y'all I cringe and hate when I gotta scroll past people's shit now. And then I see these weirdos, new people would be fucking weirdos, y'all. A lot of weirdos on this shit. No name people. Who the fuck are these people on here? They just come out of nowhere. They just weird. And everybody got these agendas and StreamYard channels. And I be looking like everybody's talking stupidity. I be looking at their titles. Like this shit is crazy. And I'm like, yo, they all self-destruction. They made this shit like a big universal soul circus. And they don't know they're the show. They're the show. But their show is fucking ended. They only entertaining themselves. That's why I say that. Everybody watching that shit, y'all. Everybody, everything y'all see online is smoking mirrors, y'all. You just watch motherfuckers entertaining themselves, guys.
And that like
I seen a video up there with 3 views, bro. I don't even know how that got on my feed. A lady, she
That
just
shit
came out.
oversaturated, bro.
3 views.
and that
I'm like,
and
why
that
is that
and
even
look,
on my
y'all,
feed, bro?
and
That's
that's
crazy.
like I
always tell
tell
y'all,
What the fuck
people.
got going on?
If I didn't have organic people, it would be bad for me. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you're not gonna get no extra shit. Ain't nobody gonna see my videos except for the people that's coming back.
And bro, that's like when I tell people, even when you grow up, jail ain't nothing but a big ass daycare. When you look at it, jail is nothing but a big ass
Hell
daycare
yeah. That's what
for
a CO
adults.
kid told me. He said he was
For
babysitting all
adults.
day. Yep.
It's
So you
that's
babysitting all day.
it's a daycare for adults. And I'm saying that on account of because if people really knew, and I'm saying this for the people who really never been in it, I'm it's nothing to glorify. But what I'm saying is if you knew all the shit that went on there as far as they don't have to do nothing, it's just adult. All they got to ask to go to the bathroom, do this, that, and third. It's just a daycare. All they supervising. But what I'm saying is for that person, like to rehabilitate themselves or say this no, because people go in there and get indulged in shit, going there gambling, doing all the bullshit and what's unnecessary instead of doing your fucking time and trying to better yourself. But people don't know it's a daycare. Because if you look at a daycare, what goes on in the daycare, it's the same shit that goes on in the fucking jail. You're just watching grown ass fucking men who some can't control their fucking self,
This
can't fucking
kid I know, he used to be a CO. He said the same. He said once you learn the every inmate their behavior, he says just like a daycare. You know how he said this nigga right here, he gonna start cutting up around 3 o'clock. This nigga right here, he going his cell around 4. I might have to tell him to put his cigarette out around 7. You know what I mean? He just know niggas' behavior, bro.
This AI, smart people know humans got an algorithm.
Yeah, he said once you figure out each person,
you got
he said it's good. He said it's good money. He says the easiest money you can make. Cause you know everybody, baby, like some niggas gotta tell yo, sit down, bro. I tell nigga this nigga right here 3 times to sit down. You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm telling you, I've seen that shit on the counter.
Somebody move, right?
You know exactly how they gonna
move. You can see when they incoming. You already know it's gonna happen.
He already know.
Like I be telling y'all with this YouTube shit, I can see how people moving and know they headed towards failure. Because if there's certain things they're not doing to win, to go the right way, nah, the YouTube ain't based on chasing money no more. Everybody chasing money gonna fail. I keep telling y'all this shit, man. It's somewhere else now. Everybody that's chasing on this shit for money has already failed. All the ones they got to chase it, that's not established, that's not like really, you know what I'm saying, in stone. They gotta live in. Trust me, y'all. Trust me. This way it's going at. Because next year, that's when you y'all see all these deals. You see Netflix getting subscribed. You see all this family. Everybody is going to these apps. It is so much shit coming out. This shit gonna be fading more and more and more. And see, as the streets fade, the same people you banked on the streets buying your weed and buying your street shit, your street content, it's gonna just keep fading, bro.
It ain't no
corny. So it's a lot of shit going on. It's not only just slow, like y'all said, it's getting corny, it's getting repetitive.
Being corny, man. Ain't no but fakes out here.
Simple. The first person that is winning, they're gonna clone him. If I was winning, they'll clone me. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see it, y'all. And it's I tell you, it's men, y'all.
Yeah.
This YouTube flip people out, bro.
Yep, you're not lying, bro. I'm talking about.
You know what, man? Men are, you know what now? I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Man, they always swore they were so straight, y'all.
Mm-hmm. And that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Because somebody was telling me, and I was watching.
This shit turn men into straight bitches, y'all. Straight up.
They have been putting a lot of estrogen in a lot of these foods.
Yeah, I'm not playing with y'all. It just did, man.
Man, that's
just think about it all, y'all. You seen the most. You see it to this day. The most he just it's like. All I'm saying is, being that there's no balance with women, you see it clear.
Yeah, it's goofy ass niggas, hee ha ha ass niggas. That's what it is.
Remember at one time it was women going at each other. It was a lot of shit going. It was just a lot. Now it's like, yo, magically, this shit. I know what happened, man. It's a takeover, man. It got oversaturated with men organs on purpose, man. Yeah, I thought I was playing. Nah, it's not. It got fruity because it's manned out for one too. Nah, man, they try to turn all the men into gossiping Wendy. I'll tell you that's what they did, man. You gonna beat a bit. Okay, you don't watch Wendy, but you gonna run watch Vlad, and then you gonna go watch this, that, you gonna go watch that, and you gonna go watch that, then you gonna talk about it, you gonna talk about it, that's what you gonna do. Meanwhile, you don't even know you're becoming a bitch.
Yeah.
Because now you more interested in men's stories than women were in any Lifetime stories.
Bro, that's crazy. You said that because somebody was talking about the same exact shit.
Watching the TLC story. You like that with the whole story, the Rock story now. You like that with the Bad Boy story now. You locked in. So I'm telling you, this shit different. It's different. I get it all, y'all. I get it all. Meaning, as time went on, the proof was grown men were supposed to grow out of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The Diddy tribe, motherfuckers supposed to grow out of it. No, it showed you they went even
over. Yeah, they put over gospel and all this, bro.
When them people sat back and didn't see a lot of protests, they like, them motherfuckers went for George Floyd, but they ain't going hard for kidnap black people. They didn't protest for kidnap blacks yet.
Man. boy, look.
They didn't go hard against sex trafficking laws yet, and they the main ones kidnapped. That's what I told you. They been knew y'all was over. They been knew that. They the main ones doing the dirt, and they the main ones ain't standing up against the dirt, man. Get the fuck
out. Man, for real, bro.
Said, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, I always tell y'all the raw shit. That's what they said in their own way, man. I've been telling y'all this shit, man. People have humiliated themselves, man. You don't care about you and yours. Why the fuck should we? Matter of fact, figure it out on your own.
Man, that's real, bro.
No longer funding your ignorance.
And that's what's going on. They've been saying for a long time.
And party done.
Like AI said, if you thought just one of y'all 8 before got money, it's just what you think it's gonna be? Only one of y'all in the household gonna get money now. Period.
Man,
exactly. That's how it is.
They
monitoring. Yo, bro, they be monitoring that. They monitor the median.
I'm gonna tell you, you know what the trick is?
I'm
gonna shut up, y'all. You know what else they don't know? A lot of people don't know time is money too.
Yep.
You can dedicate your time to something too much, and it don't end up good for you.
Yeah, put too much time in and then get enough reward.
Yep. Time is money.
And the procrastination of time, not using the time wisely.
That's the worst.
That's the biggest one.
That's the
procrastination of not using the time wisely and using your time wisely and using other people's time wisely. You know what I'm saying? That shit for real. Don't fuck off other people's time on your procrastination, your time, because you can't manage that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you can't do it, let some people go, or let people, you know what I'm saying? Because you fuck up other people that have shit to do when you're late, when you fuck up shit, when you procrastinate, take your time on shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Or you just lollygagging and then some shit go on, then, you could have been done had days, weeks to take care of the shit. Because we do that as black people. We got weeks, days to take care of shit. We procrastinate to the last minute. Then we get up last minute 2 or 3 days before trying to make some shit happen. Then get mad when the shit don't happen and we come up short
It don't
when
work
we
like
don't have
that.
all
It
this
don't work
goddamn
like
time
that.
to get this shit done, to let somebody know or to get the fucking help. But no, we sit there getting our problem. I don't know, I ain't doing this. And then shit the last day, then you try to tell somebody, come
That
help.
shit,
Well,
yo,
why
try
the
to
fuck
help.
you
And
didn't
niggas
come
ain't
and ask me
helping.
then?
Yeah, niggas ain't
Why you ain't
helping
come and
then.
ask
Yeah.
for help
Yo,
then? Why
Steve, you just said some shit because I was thinking earlier, like a lot of people do DoorDash certain shit, but some of them wait to the last minute. Then they do it. The car about to get repo. Then they want to
you
do
wait till the
DoorDash.
last week, bro. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
bro,
do
you
that.
should start doing this shit some weeks ago. You know this shit coming up, bro. Go
I
ahead
was
and
thinking
get up
about that
on it.
earlier, man, because somebody was like, yeah, this is my first day. And I was just thinking, like, yeah, you probably against the wall, goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I say that because people don't know. You supposed to grind before you against the wall.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You supposed to already know, like, but I know what's up.
Hell yeah, you don't wait
Because you
till
know
last
what?
minute to
We
do
we
that
live in a
shit, man.
time where
You go ahead and
people
get
got
up in there, try to make it work. Go ahead, hey.
people got a lot of pride, man, and a lot of this. They
Yep.
got a lot of ego and pride, and they refuse. They say, "I ain't trying to work no warehouse. I ain't trying to work this. I ain't trying." But you ever be pop with no money? That's what I don't understand. You got
Facts, bro.
options, but you don't
And
even
yo,
want to
I ain't
use
gonna
them.
lie, I forgot that part you just said. People was I'd rather do door lifting and work. Fuck that shit. People was thinking like that.
Yeah, they
And a
doing
lot
the
of
You
people
got
say
gangster
like
some
shit.
that.
motherfuckers
Yeah,
out here who don't even want to do that. Some people don't
That's why
even
I
want
say
to
a
do
lot of
fucking
people was like,
DoorDash.
I'm
they
gonna
don't even
drive
want to
my
do
car.
that,
I'm
bro.
be looking out the
Bro,
dog. You gonna dog your shit. You gonna
some
run
people,
that shit around. And you
Yeah,
go say, yeah,
yeah.
but
you,
You
still
ain't
you,
got no
the
money to
point is
fix
and
that
you
like you
shit
get
either.
money. See, the trick with that is you get a lot of money, but you also dogging your shit.
Yep.
that too.
And
But
you
if you
gotta
ain't
put a
got
certain
nothing else
amount of money
going,
for the year
and
too.
you have a way and you have a car and that shit just sitting there, you not making money, man. You can't not tell me that you gonna just sit there and be broke rather than motherfucking take this car and go sit here and all you gotta do is pick up the food and drop it off. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't get you gotta deal with traffic, the wear and tear, but you gonna sit there and rather be broke or you gonna sit here
Yeah,
and just
for real.
you
You
know
can
what I'm
make
saying? That's my
$100. You
thing.
can make a quick
Delivery. I'll
100
do that
if
shit early in the
anything.
morning, bro. I'll do
Early in the morning, and then
I'll be
it's
early
certain
too. I
times.
wouldn't be doing that shit with traffic.
Hell nah. See, not down here, it's
I
certain
put it
times.
like
Yeah,
this: when I'm finishing up, it's like when the traffic is starting to get worse. Like if I did that shit, I'd be doing that shit the breakfast shift. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
yeah, shit. Down here,
Like
you gotta do
10,
that
11.
shit after the breakfast shift, after the rush. Then you good until about till the evening rush. Cause
Yeah, it
when
be
I tell you that
flurries.
evening
Yeah, I'm
rush,
about to say it be flows and that shit. That's what it be.
yeah,
It be
yeah.
dead. Then you
But
gotta
then
go back out real quick.
after
Yeah.
that evening rush, you good. But my thing is, people gotta learn how to work. Like I tell people, these youngsters, like I just tell them, he's like, man, how you do this, do that? And I'm 41, you 21. I said, bro, I run laps around you. I said, I know how to work. I said, y'all don't know how to work. Y'all look at shit. Y'all be like, oh man, this is a lot of stuff, bro. You break this shit down in my mind.
He said there's a lot of
Yeah. Like, cause y'all youngsters don't know how to work. Y'all look at it like this, is that. Like I told the dude, he gonna go out there and move the truck. I said, bro, you just added 10 to 15 minutes moving the truck up to move back in the parking spot when it was already there. I said, bro, you wasting time.
Mel, to tell the truth, have you not been noticing how they be incompetent on some slow shit for real?
Yo,
Super
man,
slow,
kind
bro.
of
Real
slow, B.
I ain't gonna
income,
lie, the
Mad
bro.
last
slow,
one of the
B.
jobs I was at, you know what I'm saying? People's had their nephew there. He was straight slow, bro. He was straight like
Slow
slow in
as
the head, like
hell,
slow.
bro.
Bro.
Like his family knew he was slow, just gave him a job to do something.
Yes, bro. And this the shit I be talking about.
Y'all, I peeped it, but they know that music though, right? The nigga had his headphones,
Bro,
like this. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
when it comes to
bro.
other shit, they be like that. No, they
bro,
It's
fucking
that
slow,
cell
dog.
bro, it's
phone. That
even
cell
crazy
phone
because
got them
one of the
fried,
dudes,
They
bro. They
brain different, y'all.
fried,
They
bro.
slow for real, they are.
he a
Yeah, they
white dude.
fried, bro.
He
They are
white and
How you
fried.
know they
21.
slow? Because they brain react different with other shit.
He white and
Yeah.
21. And I'm talking about, bro, he played football, bro. I run laps around here, but he gonna tell you about Dolph. He's like, you like Dolph? I'm like, damn, bro, this shit crazy. Hey, I say, nigga, you worry about Dolph and all this other shit, but I say, you can't even work. You 20, you 22, bro. I run laps around you to the point where it's like, and I'm looking at him, I said, bro, because I know how to work. Y'all come here, y'all see all this shit. It's like, damn, no. Once you get the feel for it, that's anything you do. Once you get learn the correct way of how to do this shit, because that's what people tend, you go to people's job and go to job, people want to do the shit how you want to do it. No, do the job how it's supposed to be done, and then tweak your way. Once you know the right way to do it, then you can do it in your way to tweak it. But people going to other people's jobs, fucking up shit, doing shit their way and not doing it the way they're supposed to. But then once you learn the way you're supposed to and break it down, then do it. But people just go do shit like that, then don't work. It's like, man, you gotta learn how to work, break this shit down, this, that, and the third. I say, man, work only 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? You got to find whatever you're doing, find that little niche, and make that shit work. Because yeah, we all know when you're not doing that, time goes slow. Make that shit consistent to where it's like, hey, man. This shit going. Man, people don't know how to work, man. You got to know how to work in your mindset, mental thing too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, we all there 8, 9, 10, 12 hours. Break that shit on certain heights.
Yeah,
I promise you.
12-hour day, 4 hour,
Yeah,
4 hour
yeah.
increments.
And
The
then, but
three,
then
4 hour
also just
increment. That's
knowing
how I
how
be
to
looking at
work.
that joint.
Also know
Yeah.
how to work patience. That you don't have to kill yourself to get something done. Just be consistent. Just be constant and just keep, you know what I'm saying, doing what you're doing. Like whatever it is to get the shit done. I motherfucker come in there with all that bullshit and all that extra shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm
That's why I
gonna
be,
make them sons go to work out there. And he was like, you got to tell him, make them boys go to work. Make their
man,
ass
I
go to
used to have my boy, he used to
early,
tell them
man.
when I was
Shit gonna
at
be slow.
UPS.
Hey,
That
listen,
nigga
like,
used
if they don't work now, they gonna be messed up later, man. That
to,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, you
And like
gotta
my boy
work
used to tell them
now.
at
They gotta
UPS,
work.
we would be working.
This is
And
how
then,
it work. All they gotta, once they get their first check, they're gonna get that adrenaline rush. They ain't gonna want to stop. You
yep.
gotta gas them up to go get that first check.
Yep. And
No
once they
quit.
get it and see it, then they should be good. But man, I'm telling you, I done seen, boy, I'm
I
talking
ain't
about
gonna lie, these
niggas.
fools quitting. They stupid, man.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. They
I ain't
be
gonna say
dumb.
that.
Talking
I
about
knew
quit.
those fools was quitting FedEx. They were quitting for no reason. And FedEx pay every week. Dumb as
Man, bro, same shit at UPS. Niggas quitting, get paid every week, but then it was crazy because they
They
quit
didn't know
again.
UPS and FedEx. Well, them job people die for to get like
Man, what? Man, bro, bro, down here, they wouldn't even hire felons. Felons, bro. You know how long it took me to get on when they said, hey, we hire felons now? I'm like, what? Yeah, that's how I had got on. Because before then, they didn't hire felons, and I couldn't get on at UPS. But when they opened that shit up, bro.
So see, Mills, now you got it. That's what made it worse during these past years. Once these companies were hiring felons and people still didn't want to work, dog, that made it worse. They already put in head people not trying to work, which means y'all crashing the system. Y'all not taxable. Y'all also terrorists in y'all behavior. Y'all terrorist ways. You don't invest money in your own country. Your own terrorist ways. Always scam. Your terrorist ways. You scam the good Americans that do pay taxes.
Man, fuck it up for everybody.
There's no coincidence. They pushed the gig society real quick on us in 2020, 2019, all the way to right now. They pushed the gigs and the app society where you could just work a gig. That's through Fiverr. That's through Uber. That's
man,
through
and that's one thing.
That's just like they talking about just
the virtual gig world, right?
Be your own independent
they got people
contractor.
training. What else? AI training, taking seasonal jobs.
Yeah, it's like independent contractor.
It's a reason. Some people never. A lot of people never even worked a job 2 years straight. The same job. You know what I'm saying? A year, 3 years, 4.
See, they don't teach you taxes. They don't teach you about starting LLCs.
Well, not even that, but then, but not only that, this gig work got motherfuckers thinking their own bosses and no, they need to be an employee because some of these motherfuckers supervisor can't do shit and don't know how to even get out here and get their own shit.
Their money,
getting tired of people messing up orders. Like
this
company,
just messing up everything, bro.
We got a good business. We got a good clientele, but your fucking workers fucking up our deliveries.
That too, and then it also leads to niggas trying to be on their own time, smoke in their own car, do all this extra shit that they feel like.
The 30 or less, they about to change all that. They just use all. I told y'all, family, pay attention. See, they use people for guinea pigs. Okay, once the humans did it, now we're gonna perfect that shit. A lot of y'all ain't gonna be doing that shit no more. And it goes inside what you talking about, the robots. You know what I'm saying? Delivering certain things. Like you said, the truck cars already drive by themselves, pull up with the food, double park, you come outside, open the door, get off the seat, go back in the house. Cameras ain't nothing, they ain't worried about nothing happening. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how it's gonna be, y'all.
Scan your phone, put a code in, get your food,
started from humans. The humans, you were the guinea pigs. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna be, bro.
Yeah, you right, H-Town girl. A lot of these young folks just work to get a claim or earn income tax credit on their taxes so they can get.
We ain't gonna talk about that dumb shit. Motherfucker just
work for their kids. So that's what some niggas do.
Okay, they didn't understand IRS hired a whole new group of people. They think people never saw that. Oh, they worked this time and quit. The pandemic was a shutdown for everything, man. That's why you heard about the IRS was shut down and then they reset everything. The school board, the student loan. Y'all was scamming student loans. Y'all was scamming loans, going to school,
everything.
Money.
Unemployment, all that shit,
got
bro.
hit, PPP got hit.
I'm telling you why it's a reason what's happening, y'all. I can see why they just shutting everybody down. When I say shit like ain't no good in y'all, they got scores back, graduation statistics back. Motherfuckers ain't graduating. Going to school, taking all this money, ain't fucking graduating, and ain't paying the money back.
Yo, y'all don't, it don't work like that, bro. It just don't work like that.
I don't, bro.
You know what I'm saying? No, y'all, this people, people, you became so fucking corrupt.
Yep.
Yo, how
And
many people you know went to community college for one
Like, fool, I
semester,
got money
got a
invested in
check, and
disability.
got
I
up out
worked a
of it?
lot of years.
Yo, come on, man.
I worked for over, like, if you add up all my years of work, I'm trust me.
bro, this is the thing I be saying. I
I
be
got
seeing
work under
people
my
with.
belt heavy. Like I'm saying, if I
I be.
probably get a disability check today,
Yeah, you get Social
I would need
Security
some
right
type of
now. Yep.
independent. I
You'll be
worked,
able to
bro.
get Social
Bro,
Security.
my,
Yep.
my thing is, I be seeing
People
people
from the
get
era,
chance to have a
they believed in the streets so much they never worked at all.
man,
So
and I
they
be
ain't
seeing
never
people get a
worked.
lot of money and blow that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's
Be
the
getting
thing.
be getting these thousands,
Bro,
20,000,
like,
30,000, don't even know how to use that shit, bro.
Yo, you
Like,
know what
I
that's
accumulated
called?
a
You know
Social
what that's
Security
called?
about damn
Poverty
near
mindset.
decades
That's what they
ago. Like
call that.
I say, man, people don't think that working paid off. Nah, from working as a teenager, getting overtime, working on the job, that shit add up.
yep.
As a worker, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Meaning the gov check my name, shit. They see me. Look, I'm saying some of y'all they gov check
Man.
you ain't never worked, fool. You
Man.
ain't got no track record at all of working like that.
That's one thing I can proud to at least say I had. Even though, you know, I'm a felon, whatever. My baby mother could tell you, she said, you always had a great work ethic. She said, you always had.
They know you not this at a certain area, you're not getting no SSI, no social, you're not getting none of that because y'all didn't put nothing to the system.
Yeah, exactly.
They got the numbers, though, said they didn't put nothing in. You ain't getting
None.
shit.
Nah, they send you
telling
stuff
us
occasionally. They send you stuff in the mail and say you will be getting this if you start. Like, say if you was a drawer today,
Yeah,
they'll be like you'll get like
what I'm talking about.
1,100
I got
every month.
I got them years ago. It told me 800.
1,200. That was years ago.
This shit
So
told
now
me
it's probably
I
up
like
there now.
2005 or some shit. That shit told me 800 back then.
Yeah, your joint's up there right
That's
now.
how much work I had put it up until then.
Yeah, your joint is up there right now. Probably like
Now, meanwhile,
1,700,
I went years
1,500
off
right
and on
now.
the working, but I'm telling you, I got years in there. I mean,
Yeah, I've been working
I
since.
know my check is set up for me.
I've been
I know that
worked out 15, my official job, first job,
Me
Burger
too.
King.
Might be a lot,
Working
but
papers,
it's gonna be
15,
something.
14, word up.
Yep. I've been working and I've been, you know, worked.
But
I had a
these
job
fools didn't know,
everything.
bro. They didn't know when you always cheating yourself, all that shit. Guess what? You ain't getting no money in the end anyway.
Nope.
They know that. So it was meant like that. You work, you got the check that's gonna come in, you put your own money up, 401k, and you set your nest egg up. Because what people don't get when you retire, you gotta have thousands put up. You ain't making money the same. Anything can happen.
And look, boy.
Bills more. Your money got to be up the older you get.
That shit for real. Now I see why the old folks be having bread
and living a decent life. No, now they've been telling you subliminally you have to build your own nest egg for your retirement, or you will die like a piece of dog on the street, a piece of doo-doo when you're old.
And get some fucking health insurance on yourself or your children.
You might live a perfect life, but you just happen to end up homeless as a goddamn senior. By default.
There's a lot of homeless seniors right now.
And get health insurance. That's important.
Oh, you a senior AI, you got to go back to work at 70, bro.
So your ass can, when shit happens, your ass can get buried.
Shit right, bro.
Have the necessary shit. I'm telling you, because man, we as black, a lot of blacks, we don't do shit right, bro. We don't set up shit for our family. Our family, you know, people die. They ain't got no way to pay for the funeral.
I'm talking about 74.
People want to go for funerals, all this shit.
That shit wasn't normal, y'all. How these elders had to work longer.
Ain't stack.
And harder.
It wasn't stacking right. They fucked the money up. Some of them didn't buy houses, and that's another thing. When you don't buy a house,
you had 4 divorces your whole life. Now you older.
You know what I mean?
You all them divorces you had. Now you by yourself.
Yeah.
You have to work.
You gotta acquire some assets. You gotta acquire assets as you get older too. You know what I mean?
When I tell you about this past, present, future, no man, you can see your future if you pay attention. If you keep it real with yourself, you'll know if it's gonna be good or bad. People don't do that. Now the shit you do today gonna affect your future.
Exactly. It's in the present. What you do today.
I say you can have a horrible ass senior life and be fucked up. You really ain't got nobody to look out for you or help you. You know what I'm saying? Nah. If you going, that's why I said when you live a loner life, people, or a rebellious life, you have to always be prepared to take care of yourself. That's what people always went wrong at. That's something I always learned. When you say I'm gonna be on my own or I'm leaving the house or whatever the fuck it is, you gotta always be prepared what come down on roads. And you gotta understand you all you got and nobody gonna take care of you. So you just think about the older you get, how it's gonna be. And they already written people off the calendar like, okay, this era gonna get a certain amount, this era ain't gonna get shit. And by that time, the system gonna be closed.
Nah, they know the kids, our kids, they they might not have no social. They not having that. That
They
shit gonna be
ain't gonna have
dead.
no
That's
goddamn
why,
social security,
bro.
They
nigga.
don't
Hey,
want to.
I'm
They
gonna be
don't want
honest
to.
with you, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I say, man, they got
They
to,
don't want to
yo.
work. They feel like working for somebody ain't
These
it.
kids are gonna be flushed
Yep.
down the toilet, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. If they don't have the
Yeah, they
right
don't.
trade, like bro said, honestly, they making aware if they not in tech, anything dealing with something technological, some kind of way, they irrelevant.
Either that or at least have a trade. They out of there. Out of there.
You
At
gotta
least
have a
have,
certain type of trade, because certain
yeah.
trade, like I said, certain labor jobs about to be gone.
Yeah, certain
Mm-hmm.
drinks just gone.
But a
Yeah,
certain, but like I tell people, look for a trade that's gonna always grass gonna always grow, hair gonna always grow. Those are shit that's gonna be evident. Like people's hair and
Like,
grass is gonna grow.
it's hiring shit like working on airplanes, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Airplane mechanics.
And HVAC.
yeah.
HVAC,
Or like
because
you
people,
said, it's all technical. Oh, you flying planes or working in a pilot station. I'm working at home. It's shit like that. It's gonna be something technological, engineering.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
repairing all autonomous vehicles. Like if you gotta know how to fix a car that drives itself, you
Yeah,
gotta know how to fix that shit. You
like that
gotta know how to
shit different.
diagnose it.
They going to
You gotta
school
you
for
gotta be you
cars. You
gotta
gotta go
be
to school.
yeah, you gotta learn the
See,
stuff that's needed. You know what I mean? Like
people,
what
there's
they
no
gonna be
more
using, I gotta learn how to
freestyling
fix that
with your
shit,
life with
operate that
jobs
shit.
no more. I just get it. You can't. That's not gonna work.
Nope.
The era is they got to be locked in young and stick with that job, and there ain't no era of quitting and leaving the shit.
Yeah.
They got to understand that. That's why I say it's different now. It's different.
Nah, they brainwash these kids. They make them think you got options. You ain't gotta work. You can just make content, make TikTok videos, make
Hell
dance
no.
videos, make
That shit sounds scary.
make that. Like, come on,
When
man.
they're not looking at how
They
many years
throwing
you
them
gonna do that
off.
shit for. How
Yeah,
many?
they
And that's
throwing
why I
them
see.
off.
Y'all see the setup. One hand, from everybody's being tricked to be content creators, but on the other hand, all the content slowing up.
Right. They're
You see
throwing
it already,
people
huh?
off.
Because ain't nobody being creative. Everybody keeps stealing people's shit and everything
Yeah.
else. And it's like,
Say
it
Yeah.
this one
leads
more
to a
time.
dead end. Like
Let's
bro
say this
was
one
saying,
more
because
time.
everybody trying to do the same thing. Nobody.
In reality, bro, ain't nothing even going on. Let's be honest, right? There's nothing actually going on.
Mm-mm.
So, on one hand, everybody's focused on being a content creator, but the trick is the content gonna slow up anyway.
Uh,
If I said if no checks getting cut, there's no entertainment, how far is it gonna keep going, y'all? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's already designed to be like that. That's why I say this year was the first year you seen it. But then remember, it was Diddy that fueled this year. If Diddy didn't happen, it was no Diddy shit this year. It wouldn't have been that. It would have been deader than that, y'all. And then I'm gonna show you why. Then a percentage of people, they can't talk about certain shit.
Yep.
I also give you another bombshell. Anybody on this internet shit, YouTube, that's compromised, I say, let's say like say they're a sex offender. Say they under something sexual abuse. They can't talk about these topics for many different reasons. According to law, stuff like that. That's why I say you always going to tell through the content. Now, because I tell you something different. Being that I know this shit is about classification, I know how this shit works. So that's why I throw a lot of jabs and jokes. It's certain content people can't talk about, y'all. For real. Like, yeah, when you're a sex offender online, you can't talk about no sex topics. You can't talk about Diddy. So I told you, I'm talking about people on house arrest, people are sex offenders, y'all. I keep telling y'all, all registered sex offenders, their number one playground is the internet. They got to be in the house when it's dark. Their whole life is monitored. But everybody that's a sex offender registered, they can't talk about no sexual content. I be telling you, I do a lot of trolling, y'all. I be trolling. I know it's people can't talk about certain shit. Then I know, meaning I know they got to tap dance. I know they got to go somewhere else. See that? When I say shit, certain things, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I know main content. I know what's going on with this shit. I know the main people that need the YouTube money is the people that can't go outside. The main people that are sex offenders. People that are not real society individuals anyway. They the ones that bank on this shit. No, it's the
Weirdo.
This is the home of the filth. The plan is you're gonna be inspired by filth. If I said that question, every content creator is a piece of shit, piece of story, or the past streets, somewhere dirty. It's like that. I know I'll tell you all this shit wrong, y'all. I'm just the one to tell you who I am and what I do on this thing. No, y'all, I tell you where I'm from and my past. And no, I know the truth. I tell you, don't look up to me. I tell you all this shit. No, it's the plan. You're gonna look up to all filth. It's all filth on here, y'all. That's what it's always been.
That's how you supposed to do, bro. That's how you supposed to do, bro. You keep it real, be humble, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody on here is fucking dirty, some kind of way. Or you was dirty. Meaning nobody up here is to look up to. Nobody. But what I'm telling y'all is deeper than that. A lot of people here fucking criminals. Convicted criminals.
Man, no, for real.
Prison. See, Sammy the Bull was my first clue. Being I know he was a snitch with Gotti, and then he got locked up again and came home. And he came, as soon as Sammy the Bull came out, he came on YouTube. I knew back then the putting snitches online program had started already, meaning government informants, government people. Sammy the Bull was one of the first. I got it clear. Then you start seeing all niggas come out of prison early, online. So it was a program. I watched the whole shit. Online. Niggas out of nowhere. Prison stories, out of jail, starting channels, podcast. Same thing. I got the clue from Sammy the Bull when he came home. He went on certain platforms, then he had a platform. I was there. I watched Brian Glaze Gibbs. He was in the feds. He came home, started a channel. I knew the whole program. Same thing with the rappers. The rappers was in prison in the fed program, came home rappers. Like I can name. Hold on, see, Mel. Let's not get off this YouTube shit because that's where this way it's going down. Me and everybody I'm talking about still on here. Everybody I'm talking about still on here. Or say happy people are compromised. A lot of them are fucking ex-criminals. Some of them meaning got out early criminals, did low down dirty shit criminals. A lot of people compromised. And your job is to work on YouTube, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. I know what's up. It's this thing they play where even the criminals that thought they got away, they're going to flush their ass off on YouTube. Tell you I know what's happening, bro. When they say they cut government funding and certain people not being taken care of by the government no more, it's not just EBT, it's got them confidential informants too. It's people that work for the government that was doing certain, you know what I'm saying? Nah, a lot of shit got cut, bro. I said, I know what's up. No, man. It's made for us to be miserable, meaning even if it was fun, that's why I throw y'all these hints. YouTube was fun. Then they started throwing all this dirt, starting channels, filth, dirty people. Then you start seeing dirty games, dirty content, just dirty. I'm telling y'all, man, I know this shit. It's people that be on here that you wouldn't even be with in real life or often even letting your fucking home, y'all. See what I'm saying? Nah, it's a plan, y'all. As long as y'all motherfuckers not in society, y'all do what y'all want. Just stay the fuck out of society. They got many ways to keep you out. They're gonna keep you out financially, keep you out misfit wise. Meaning you come out, you're gonna look like a fucking misfit, a bum. They got many ways where it's working against people. That's why I say I know what's going on. It's a world created with an average person that's a lone ball, a dummy ain't gonna be able to function anyway. You're gonna feel so ashamed of yourself, you come out, you ain't gonna want to come back out. That's how they got this thing going, y'all. And I just try to tell people where we at with it. And I don't want you to be a clown in a universal soul circus. Get it?
And that's just like, did you see that shit with Blueface Mom? And what he responded back and she
I just see covers, bro. I don't look at that dumb shit. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah,
my job to know what's going on, but I don't look at the shit.
Yeah, but no, my point was it's only us as the people that shit like that. That to where it's like he talking about being there, or he was like, "Mom, I don't want to sleep with you or this that." And I'm going along with you saying. It's like it's only us that gets looked at, and it's like it's sexual, it's type of shit like that.
They all still in witness protection, bro. That's how they think about it. See, they work for the government. That's how the government take care of them. You remember, okay, you use the witness protection program, and they let them still do little shit, sell their drug, work their job. They set them up with channels, bro, and they channels get a certain clearing, and they make sure they people make money. That's how the government, you take care of yourself. Okay, you informant, you in witness protection. We're gonna set you up. You sit in the house, YouTube. You still make your money though. We know you can't go outside. We know, but we're gonna set you up where you make your money from home online. And that's what they did, y'all. And that's how they made it. Real shit.
Yeah.
Real shit. Because I told you, you get registered in this shit on the different, like regular people. I'm just a Joe Blow. If you got law enforcement, they registered on the YouTube under one way. If you a corporation business, you registered under here one way. And then you got tax ID numbers and people on the bogus tax ID numbers. You got people under fucking clearances on here. And I know how the traffic is controlled. It's controlled according to who the fuck you are too.
Oh.
Like I say, man, I'm not a dummy. I always know about tech. It's funny to me when they play games. It don't work on me though, y'all. I know what happened to this shit. Once everybody had a certain turn all of these devices into surveillance in black people, period. In turn, a lot of black people were used as spies to watch other blacks and shit like that. And it still goes on to this day because Negroes became militant and terroristic behavior. So anytime somebody black talking, study their ass, make sure they ain't got no terroristic behavior. And that's why I killed everything that us shit, anything dealing with any of that conspiracy shit, take it somewhere else. But because I know the program, what it's all about. The plan is, the word is all y'all fucking terrorist criminals on these apps and y'all ought to be watched. And you're going to be watched many ways. You're going to be watched outside and from within. Like I told you, I know channels, my channel been, like I know this shit. Like I say, I know how it goes, y'all. No white people is involved with this program. That's why I say when white people come, they tap in. It's the blacks got all the genders online because they was made to be like that. Nah, y'all, this shit way deeper than what it is supposed to be. It's a reason why you online, your mother, your father, your nephew, your cousin, your whole life in this bitch. Just a reason for that. Man, everybody else living like that though.
And man, bro,
y'all have to do certain things on here. You gotta make money on here. You gotta be freaky. You gotta watch people. You gotta fucking spy on people. You gotta do all that shit. You gotta go from platform to platform. Like I say, it's different for y'all. That's y'all world, and it was made to be like that, y'all. Everybody's gonna self-destruct. Keep saying it, y'all, because one day you're gonna see what I'm telling you. We're gonna be all right though, but I'm just showing you.
Yeah, because I've seen this shit 10, 11 years ago. My dad
used to be like MySpace and like everything else that came and went.
10, 11 years ago, my dad, man, you always on that phone, always on social media, this, that, on Facebook. 10 years later, 11 years now, it's him. It's the old head. All on Facebook, posting everything.
They got flipped out. They pimped everybody up.
I be like,
people that was never on here should have stayed. They ass off.
I'm talking about, man, this can stay on my
like y'all supposed to know what I knew. Once the old people get on, shit is over.
Oh, yeah, it's over. Like, yeah. And that's when I started. That's all that shit was.
Honest.
Yeah. Because I had them problems when my dad started getting online. And he started saying stuff.
This shit used to be fun. It used to be fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Laughing and joking, the memes and video was about funny videos. Remember, it was more about funny videos than it went into fucking death videos.
Yeah.
Funny videos.
And then these old heads get up here and what's all that going on? Like, and he's like, bro, y'all don't even know about this shit, but then y'all get on here complaining.
They humiliated people. That's why I don't put myself in that shit. You know what I'm saying? They humiliated people whole generation with this shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Our whole generation got humiliated, man.
I'm talking about to the point where nigga had to block
that was the whole shit with having y'all family doing step lines through the house from your grandmother. Now they would just show how dumb y'all are, man.
Yeah.
How y'all brainwashed and so wrapped up in this shit y'all are. But it also was surveillance to how y'all live in y'all family, y'all households and shit. Y'all merchandise, y'all brand, what y'all buy, how y'all fix your houses up. Like it was about a lot of shit. And you gonna just keep seeing you was just being flush, product, sales, thoughts, opinions, this, that, all this shit that somehow you gonna see now it just all stopped. They know the public broke when they stop pushing merchandise on you like that. No, y'all, this shit. No, man. I just want people to really understand what happened so they can go on with their life. And when you do figure it out, you can't blame nobody for this one. You just can't.
Man, that change that shit up, motherfucker getting on there arguing with a nigga. I'm like, bro, we don't argue on this shit because somebody disagree about something you don't like. I'm like, no, we don't do that shit. I said you can have the conversation and go back and forth.
That's why I say you gotta think about it. Wherever niggas go, bro, the club, it don't matter, bro.
But no, I'm talking about the old people. When they start getting on this shit and seeing
everybody, bro.
And seeing all the memes and stuff, then you know you're gonna embarrass the family. Why the fuck you on my page? Y'all coming up here with this bullshit.
Remember before when you was on here, it might have been web series. It was shit you were actually watching. So I said before, it was a time when a lot of things were going on, actually happening. It was entertaining. It was thing. Now it's not no entertainment, y'all. It's not. It's a fucking topic. Even it's get it. It's like y'all, you get it, bro. A topic is gonna come, and it's either people gonna talk about it. That's it, and it's only gonna be talked about to make money, or just you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not gonna be nothing new. Once again, the Diddy trial, the Diddy doc is nothing new. It is still talking about old shit. So I'm gonna keep showing you everybody's still trapped in a world that don't exist.
And that's fact.
Oh, it's gonna prove it to y'all. It's not about nothing new. It's gonna still go back to Marlon, 90s, Diddy 50. I'm telling you, this shit's sick now.
Yep.
No, it's you in a maze in a trap. You in a maze in a trap where you're never gonna see your future. Never. I'm talking about even visualize it. You ain't even gonna get to think about it for a while. Because you always gonna get brought back to that past, baby. Every time. Dame Dash reacts after interviewer said he messed up with AALIYAH. See? I tell y'all, man, this shit, you in a mind control program, guys. You're never gonna escape. See that shit, y'all? Can you see it clear now? How it just won't go away? You know that ain't normal in real life. You around somebody, they just always bringing up, every time you see him, they just bringing up y'all dead homie every time you see him.
Yeah, some old shit. It's like, come on, bro.
I'm showing you some pictures of them every time you see him. You pull up on your partner, see me, yo, I was just looking at the pictures of our homeboy. Remember him back in the day? Every time you pull up on him, yo, remember back in the day?
Yeah, start bringing up old memories.
Like, that motherfucker crazy, right?
Yeah, because you bringing up old energy and memories that's faded.
Y'all, that's what they do. So I told you, the mind control brainwashing is you always gonna look at them and think you're gonna accept it. Meaning, if it happened in real life, you'll be like, yo, this motherfucker crazy. But if a celebrity do it, it's normal. I told you, it's a growth. It's sickening, y'all. It's a sickness. If I keep talking to you about, if your uncle, your family, you're gonna say, man, you always talk about the same shit. Man, they always on, man, the old people always talking the same shit. You gonna say it. Man, they always repeating the same, but you won't say that with rap and music.
Man, boy, you ain't never, you have never learned about that. Damn, bro, you hit that shit.
You in 2026, but you keep hearing Jay-Z name, he don't fucking rap no more. He don't do shit. You just keep hearing his name, and you ain't looking at some reason you hear his name more than ever now. More than the 2015. You get it? You say you hear his name. I'm showing you, man. This shit is sickening now. And I always tell you what makes it sick. It's a lot of gray hair. It's a lot of gray hair online now. That's what email said. See, all that internet shit was wild and fun. It was a lot. It wasn't all this gray hair stuff, y'all. It was a lot of fun. It was young people. No, that's why I keep telling people. That's what makes it the most impressive for me to see all this old shit, bro. The old shit and the old people collapse and people. It's not about age. It's not about because people got gray hair. It's not about that. It's about the non-advancement. It's about the clown shit that's showing. It's about the big kid shit. No, it's about how people have went so far, they got to keep lies going. You see what I'm saying? That's where we at now. And they killed everything. And when I say everything, your proof is they killed the future. When I say you don't got no future, you can't see it, you can't feel it, and you know it don't exist because it's gone. And to prove it, you always want to keep getting the past. Yep. And it's that simple, y'all. And you're not, I'm telling you guys, that's why I always knew the only way to be free is don't fuck with that shit no more. And I've told you I've been free, y'all. I just been tormenting and trying to put people on to this real life shit. I've been free, but I wanted y'all to see y'all slavery. I wanted y'all to see y'all bondage. It's always in your face. But when you 3/5 of a human being, you don't comprehend the shit. They know that. They know when you 3/5 of a human being, they're gonna rule over you all day, every day. Because to them, you an animal anyway.
Yep, you animal and ignorant.
Like bro said, like they said in that documentary, Diddy was on some wiping his hands off shit. Like he was nasty. Yeah, people didn't get that shit. People didn't get that. People didn't get that fucking part. Y'all didn't fucking get it. That man was like, after he finished dapping up the people, he was made like niggas was animals. Because when you think about it, he's a rich man. He don't do shit like that. Shake all the people's hands in the hood. But that shit people in the hood do every day. People in the hood shake hands every day. He made it like you motherfuckers are.
Yeah, he said I shook 150 people's hand. I gotta take a shower. I feel dirty. That was crazy, yo. I
Yeah, that shit crazy,
rubbed
bro.
me, that shit rubbed me the wrong way. I ain't gonna lie when he said that. That was crazy.
Huh?
Cause nigga, you know how many niggas I dap up when I was like, and for you to say some shit like that.
I would have translated AI. I tell you, hip hop make your brain stupid, right? You see that, right, AI?
He said it like
anybody saying shit.
Yeah,
white man gets out his politician. Say Trump went to the Harlem. He's shaking everybody's hand, dabbing them up, and then he get in the car, say, "Man, I gotta wash my hand, take a bath, man. I feel dirty." What you gonna say, bro? And that was some racist shit, right?
Yeah, for real. Yep.
That's what Diddy said.
Yep.
I get everything.
Exactly what he said, bro.
Yeah, yo, that's
like,
real.
I hugged 150 people. I got a shower. I gotta take a nice hot shower. That's what he said.
Man.
Crazy, you, man.
Bro. Wow, that's crazy.
He didn't say no hot shower. He said I gotta get under the water.
Yeah, something like that, right? He said something. I gotta have the water. He said I gotta have the water hot. That's what he said. I gotta have the water steaming hot.
He made it like niggas are filthy ass animals, man.
Y'all know he said he gotta disinfect basically. I'm like, this nigga crazy.
That is crazy, bro. Just like
a lot of people didn't get that, bro. You gotta say, man, people animals in the streets, bro.
I mean, that shit crazy. Think about, cause that's a normal shit to do. Every day we do, we see niggas, we dap, we handshake, you know what I'm saying? Just especially in our community, you know what I'm saying? But it's just what it is. But for you to say like that thing, like
I'd never heard in my life, and if somebody white said that was Nazi talk.
I fist bump you, and I don't even fist bump you like that. I do it to the side of my hand, like that. I don't do that.
It's just even the point of just saying what up, whether you dap a person or you know what I'm saying, fist bump. The whole point is that you have to go feel like you dirty because you done fist bump or you dapped up 150 people. That's crazy.
No, that's it. All you gotta do is go wash your damn hands.
That's the whole point. That's it right there. Wash your hands. You gotta go wash unless you just dapping them up. Let you dapping everybody up and putting your hands in your face and all that shit.
Bro, you deal with a lot of money transactions and
man, come on, bro.
All day long. So let's not play. Know what I'm saying?
You don't touch.
You don't say no shit like that.
Touch the ATM buttons,
nigga. You don't touch hundreds of thousands of dollars of cash, nigga.
Yeah,
like, and you gonna sit there.
Honest, I look at money as very filthy. Money,
that shit more filthier than your damn hand.
Money is put every fuck. You know what I'm saying? People do cocaine on bills. They do dope on bills. People put it in a fucking private parts.
Yep.
Oh, no, money is super dirty.
Man,
back off, touch money, all type of shit. No, man, money's some dirty shit.
For real.
Money is filthy as hell. That's one thing.
This how you know. This how dirty you know money is. I know somebody that said they would not even do coke off the money because they got a fucking
money transactions
infection
all day. You dealing with germs all day just by doing money transactions alone. You know how much germs a cashier deal with?
Boy,
a bank, you know what I'm saying? Just dealing with that money all day with people in your face and transacting money that's been all over the place every day. You dealing with germs every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? That's that dirty shit too.
People sneezing, people not washing their hands. Like, man, it's crazy because I see shit every day. I'm walking in the bathroom of the store, white dude coming out the stall, walk straight out. So it's just like, don't wash his hands or nothing. So you can't even imagine if he's in the store, he's finna go buy something, and then either take the money out or his card, he still gotta either touch the thing, to punch the numbers in, or get the money out. You still touching dick beater hands and ass hands. Like, if a nigga, like, it's crazy. That's why you gotta wash your hands and keep some sanitizer, because that shit crazy. That shit for real, bro. I'm not lying. I be looking at people sometimes, I be like, are you serious? Like, I be like, yo, this shit crazy. That's time I walk straight out the bathroom for taking this shit and walk straight out. I've seen doctors do this shit in the hospital. And I'm just like, wow. Like, wow. I'll just be like, bro. It made me I be conscious of everything. Like, damn, you got to go in here, get touched up by the doctor, this, that. And you have time you thinking like, damn, motherfucker, I just seen the doctor come out the bathroom and did you wash your hands or did you do it for you? Man, look, bro, that shit be for real. You know, but money is definitely dirty. And this is like, yeah, man, like, man, but for somebody to act like that has that much money, I mean, like, you can just tell, man, like the type of, you know, people are about doing that shit, man. I say, man, trust me, I learned a lot from even just that, from touching shit before, man, washing my hands before and after certain shit. I'm not lying, bro. That shit is for real. Gas pumps, all that shit. They got some gas pumps where they got the plastic gloves. Now I took a whole thing of them so I could put on my hand. Let's put just the gas. Now it ain't even about the gas. It's just the
Hey, I
fucking.
ain't gonna lie, y'all know what? I would be fed up. I wonder how this going. Somebody tell me if y'all know. I wonder how it is when you gotta charge up your Tesla and all this cold ass air outside.
I be seeing that they got charging stations down
Somebody
here.
let
They
me know how the Teslas make it through this Arctic blast and this cold weather
now
shit.
they be in the car, bro. I be seeing them. Yeah, they charge fast. Yeah, they be in the car. I be seeing them, bro. They got charging stations. It's
I
crazy
know
though. I
that.
be
I
like,
was just joking, like you gotta still go in that cold ass shit. You got,
oh yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, like you gotta sit there for at least 30 minutes. Dude told me they gotta sit there for at least 30 minutes. Now you ain't gotta do that with gas, but somebody did tell me you gotta sit there for at least 30 minutes.
I'll let me for real, y'all. You gonna tell me you don't think people get tired of that shit sometime?
Hell yeah, you sit somewhere for 30 minutes.
Let's be honest, y'all. Anybody ain't got a Tesla? Do you get tired of doing that shit sometime? But you know what? You know what? See, Mills, a lot of them don't want to spend that money and get that charge at their fucking house, neither.
Yep, because you gotta get that charger
I'm
too.
sorry,
Yep.
guys. If I had a Tesla, I'm getting the shit at my crib. Sorry.
I gotta
Yeah,
have it at
facts,
my house.
facts, bro.
I'm not
Supercharger
even gonna get
station.
it
Yeah.
Gotta
unless
have
I'm
it at
ready to
your
go
house.
all in. That's how I work, y'all. I'm
Because I'm
all in
telling you,
on
like
it.
when I
I
was
want
at
shit at the
UPS,
crib. I don't want to have to keep getting my shit charged. No, when I come home at night, my shit gonna charge. When I come out,
facts.
I
But
ain't got
God, I
time
used
to
to see some of them Tesla chargers come through UPS
That's just
like
me.
that.
That's just me personally. If I'm not mistaken, don't the charges cost like $3,000 or something like that?
Man, them hoes cost,
Yeah, you
bro.
gotta
That's
put it
why
on you. You gotta have a house. You gotta have
yeah,
a
you gotta
house. You gotta be a
have a house
homeowner.
for them. And when I was working at UPS, bro, you know how a nigga could have hit a lick on them if a nigga knew how much those charges were and could get them and sell to people with them Tesla. Cause they used to come through there all the time, you know, people shipping them, but people don't know how much them chargers cost for them Teslas. And it, man, it's just like, but you do. It's like I asked the dude, I said, bro, how long? He's like, man, it's 30 minutes. He's like, but I said, so y'all got to take 30 minutes out of where y'all going to eat
That's
before
why I
y'all
say
get home.
I respect a lot of people, man. But I was just the type to spend a lot of money on some shit I gotta charge up, man. That's just not me, man. So respect
And then
people
it's like,
that
what
had
if you
that
ain't
much
got the
faith
30? What if
and
you ain't got the
that's
30
probably
minutes to
faith to get
spend?
a car that you gotta charge up, not knowing where it's gonna go at. Like, you know what I'm
And what
saying?
if you ain't got the 30 minutes to spend to
And I
charge a
think
bitch
different.
up?
I look at it like, man, I gotta do this shit for 5 years or some shit. I look at shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
And
for real, you can become a sitting duck. You in the
I
parking
gotta
lot
always put
charging up.
in my head. I gotta go charge up. I gotta go charge up.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go charge up. I gotta always worry about that shit forever.
Then
That's why.
you got to find a
Like I said,
charging
I think
station.
certain places is different. Now, say you somewhere you don't do it, you just go from point A to point B, or you know what I'm saying. I don't know, it's different, but I just know, like me, the way I live my life, I know I can depend on that. Like, bro, so I'm gonna worry about shit breaking down. You know what I'm saying? What if I'm in the city running around trying to find parking at the same time? Shit, I gotta charge up. I'm in Manhattan. I'm like, oh man, I got all this shit. That's how I think, man. Depending on where you at.
Yeah, depend on where you at, man, because you don't want to be a sitting duck. Some of these
I
cities, these
look
big
at money.
cities.
The money I can spend on that. I look at my options. I say, well, I'll get something else. That's how I think.
Yeah, you gotta weigh the pros and cons nowadays, man.
I want to know how people be dealing with that stopping shit. Like, I know you can sit in the car, but I'm just talking about it's the fact of when you got to get up and do it. And just so happen it's 20 degrees, you got to sit, wait for that shit to charge up. And you got to still put it together and sit there and be like, all right.
Well, if you at home, yeah, like unless you
A
at
lot of
home, you
y'all
can
be
just
sitting ducks in the morning before you go to work, shit like that. You be sitting duck in the car. Some people probably be fucking paranoid sitting there getting charged.
yeah, because if you got one at home, you could just charge that bitch and be in the house. But yeah, when you out and that bitch out, you got to sit in that shit or for the charge. And I'll just be looking at people like, cause they got these charging stations and they not everywhere. They got certain charging stations, so you got to be aware of that too. Like, damn, I got to go way over here to charge up, or I got to sit here for 30 minutes. What if you ain't got the 30 minutes to spare?
You know, the Tesla will tell you when they're charging the stations up. Yeah,
What you say, bro?
Yeah, you kind of breaking up, Punch.
I said the Tesla tells you when they're charging stations are.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They tell you where they are.
Yeah. They tell them where the charging stations.
It just seemed like they're a little extra work. And then I always look at, well, it's gonna be a day they gotta get repaired and things gonna have to get done, and that's probably where the shit gonna come in at. So like I tell y'all, we from a fat era. The Tesla world, like the iPhone world. I looked at it like certain worlds you can get locked. You can get locked in that Tesla world where I'm in a Tesla cult, meaning now I got problems that the average car don't even give me. I got to deal with it this way, and instead of, you know what I'm saying?
But what gives me,
I'm like that. Yeah, I gotta do this.
Now what get me is that motherfucker, the Tesla locked up and he burned up in the car. He couldn't get out because the car locked and the car caught on fire. He couldn't get out the goddamn Tesla. That's one thing. I'm just like, nigga end up dying because he couldn't get out. The car lock malfunction or something. And I'm just like, hell no. Huh? I don't know what he didn't do punches, but ain't no way in the world I would have been in that bitch.
I would have kicked that window out quick.
Man, I would have kicked that bitch. I don't know what he did punching, but to do that, but I would have kicked that bitch. Cause I'm saying, but they saying the whole bulletproof, but it's just like I don't even know that because it's just like, well, then nigga, if you can try to.
They go to a certain point. I saw a video.
Where you at, punches?
You breaking up bad, Brody.
I never heard punches sound like that.
Hold on.
Yeah. No, go ahead, punches. I was just trying. It was weird because I never heard of this shit sound like that.
No, I don't want to be messed up. I don't sound right. Give me a minute.
I'm trying to think. That's why I'm like, you in the crib or you outside? It sounds like you outside somewhere.
I'm on the train.
Oh, okay. I about to say it makes sense. All you had to do is say where you was at. It makes sense that you're on the train. Sound like it. All right.
Okay, yeah, because it was just a little staticky, Brody.
I about to say, Lord, you wasn't in the crib like that. I was like, yeah. Nah, that makes sense. Nah, you good. Yes, indeed. Yeah, man. Like, I see a lot of people don't be getting them paid. Nobody talk about them like that. Yeah.
Bro, I'm looking at them right now, bro. They got 600. Amazon 600, 450, 430. Then we got one up there that's $150.
150,000.
That's the one you plug into the house.
Damn.
Yeah, them joints, yeah, they got one for $1,000, 300.
What's that, punches?
You talking about Tesla?
When you get them charged up at your house.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Tesla charge, how much they cost?
They got some up here for. They got some up here for $450.
Yeah, 450, 500.
500, 600.
That's all it costs for a Tesla charger, bro?
Yeah.
1,000.
Cause I know a while ago, at first they were like $3,000, something like that.
Yeah, they was high at first when they came out.
Tell me they cost that much and people won't buy it.
That's just like buying a phone with no charger. That's just, you know what I'm saying?
You telling me people be so petty they don't want to buy a Tesla charger for the crib?
No, and that's crazy. How much you spend on a car, but you don't want to buy the charger? That's dumb as fuck.
Now I see what bro was saying. What bro was trying to say. If you live in an apartment, you can't plug it up because they got to reach outside or what. But I know, like you said, I've seen people at the house. They got on the side of the driveway, at the garage. Yeah. You mean to tell me they don't even cost that much and people? Wow. People be going to the gas station forever. They don't want to buy one. Hold up. What's up here? We're watching yet. Okay, no doubt, AI. Holy shit. Dramatic, man. What's up, Global? Hold up. What's up? Nah, I didn't take your rich. Let me see. Oh, I didn't forget you.
Yeah, man, people be cheap, bro. It's crazy how a person spend all that money and don't want to pay for a charger to charge. So it's like you buying a cell phone and not buying your charger to charge it up.
Yeah. What's
It's like that don't make no sense.
Yeah, man. So it was all about making money. That's why you're gonna see a lot of these companies quiet now because they made their money. If you notice, you don't see no Tesla commercials on TV or promotion.
No,
you don't promote them shits like that.
No, they don't, bro.
I know of. I mean, I know they still selling, but
I ain't never seen a Tesla commercial. To be honest, I ain't never seen one.
I've never in my life seen that Tesla truck promoted on TV.
I ain't never even seen a Tesla car promoted on TV, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
All of that shit, y'all, was promoted online. Like I be telling y'all, online world.
They don't got no commercials for them. I seen them on, like you said, I seen them online.
Oh, that was an online promotion. I swear to God, y'all, they proved to themselves they can make money without putting it on TV. No, they proved that they can make up anything and sell it online. That's they did it with the Tesla.
Yep.
Never. I tell you, I watch TV every day, one way or another. When I was watching First Take years ago, it don't matter. I've never seen a Tesla commercial on TV like that. Definitely not the truck, because that was supposed to be epic, right? That truck came on TV. When they
not even epic.
Hummer, when electric Benz, I see every other company except for Tesla. So I always looked at a lot of shit weird. I just didn't put it together like, yo, I never got no Tesla commercial. I ain't even seen Polaris commercials. Never seen Tesla commercials. So that means he didn't never spend no money on no TV commercials ever. And also I understand that Elon and them was dealing with experiments, meaning experiment of selling a truck online, like create a technology truck and distribute it on platforms without even putting it on TV and see how it sells.
But you know, when I first
see if we can make an online product outsell a product in a store that's big with commercials. This is shit they was doing. Then they learned, oh shit, we can save millions of marketing dollars. We ain't got to do no damn commercial. Online is more powerful. That's why I said this is shit they was doing. A lot of it was on purpose. No, we're gonna move. That's why I say T-Move. Never in your fucking life seen a T-Move commercial. Hell no.
Man, bro.
See that? It was all online. Do I say, man, companies like usually average company, say Old Navy, any company, they got the Macy's on right now. Macy's might got to spend $3 million for the holiday season just on commercials alone. Just giving a number. They got to spend on them commercials. But these online companies, they ain't had to spend no money. All through online Facebook trending, them ads. They spend a couple dollars, but not like that. They had to spend them because y'all gonna share it and share it and share it.
Yep.
That's how they made a lot of money, y'all, of all these brands. So you said Tesla, when I tell y'all this online shit, oh man, we was on the underground world, a sensation of you believe what you want. You want to follow a keto diet? Go ahead. You never heard of one before, but it was this shit called keto diet. Now man, I'm seeing keto brands.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Oh my fucking God.
That's crazy because everybody followed that fad. That's
that's vegan. Everybody got sick after that. Keto diet, the meatless diet. Motherfuckers eating that fake meat, bro. After that, niggas had vegan, and you heard all that vegan shit stop.
Yep, then everybody started coming vegan, and I said, bro, this shit here, you cannot, bro. You so old, bro. You can't make this shit up.
All of that was part of the fake world. You gonna eat fake Whoppers? No, y'all. They put everybody in this fake world. Only the people make it out of it that know the truth gonna be saved.
Mm-hmm.
You fake burgers. You gonna be loving fake cars, fake clothes. You ain't
man,
gonna go stores, all your stores gonna be virtual. Fool, your everything, man. By the time you finish, even then, when I tell you, once it got to the news, your news fake. You believe fake shit. It was that shit was so else.
Bro, it's so crazy. This whole world, man. Even like this shit got these niggas wear these fake Monsanite diamond jewelry. Niggas think they really got some shit.
Fake jewelry, fake hairlines, fake braids, fake dreads, fake lace fronts, fake beard,
fake beard, everything, bro. This shit is ridiculous.
I'm not playing.
That shit real, bro. You right. This shit ridiculous, bro. Fake everything, nigga. Like I never even know. Besides the shit that can make a fake beard, that's like, yo, that shit crazy with the you know what I'm saying?
Fake
Oh
ass
man.
ups. Everybody want to be all these different ages. Everybody's different. Who's in the fake era? I told you, man. You people always dyed their hair. Oh, that's nothing new. But you seen people dyeing their shit more than ever at a whole nother level called Beijing, and it was just other shit go like I don't I know I always got it, man. We was nothing is what you thought it was, man. And then on top of that, you got to look at how people was investing in fake shit and investing to be fake.
Boy, there's so much product. I knew so many boosters down here buying fake products
We
and
even talk about the fake bodies, fake body, all that
Louis
shit.
designer shit. Motherfuckers was selling, getting boxes from them people
That's right.
overseas and coming back here selling this shit, selling all these glasses and
No, humans
fucking
became
fake ass bags. Boy, I tell you, boy.
fake, bro. Humans started being fake as hell.
And niggas was just buying that shit up down here. I'm talking about
they showing them bitches' faces look like straight evil witches, and they face fucked up without makeup.
man, bro, boy,
Maybe she a whole other bitch. That's what they
boy.
was. No, I'll tell you, man, everything was fake. That shit was scary to me. I started every day.
Bro,
I'm like,
super scary, bro. I seen one of those makeup content creators making I think it was that content Jackie, that famous content creator on YouTube. Man, that chick had no makeup on, bro. I see why she do the oh my man. I was like, and bro, when she put that shit on and you saw her with it out, it was, I'm talking about completely, I was like, wait, that's her? I was like, wow, bro. Like that makeup can do a transformation to a person that they do not even look the same once that shit come off and they hit that. I'm like, wow, bro. And you can see all the acne, everything on it. I was just like, wow. I mean, to each his own, but it's just like, some women don't understand. We don't like all that shit kicked up on the face, all that. Like, we don't like all that. Especially you hug kid, we got makeup all on goddamn shirt, got all this blush and shit, all this shit on your face. Like, come on, it's like, no, we don't like. It's okay to enhance a little bit, but to wear that shit like cake and thick, nobody like that shit. Hey, we don't like that shit, man. Hug a nigga, shit all on the nigga's shirt and clothes. Like, damn. Like, no, man. It's simple and natural. I don't know when these women nowadays gonna get that shit. Like, a lot of us like simple and natural. We don't like all that extra shit. They think, oh, you're a bit. No, we know how a real butt moves. We know how that shit jiggle and move. You know what I'm saying? Like all that shit. Like, it's just the people that this society and the world steer them to do shit to the fake, to the point of you could tell everything is fake.
Say it, see, Mel, people trick the society tricked them to ruin themselves, bro.
To ruin themselves, bro. I see these people with tattoos on their face.
Look into now, you know the worst thing. I'm gonna tell you what's the worst thing about the BBLs, right? People spend all that money, but that shit can't do nothing for them now. Would you rather have a $20,000 ass or on your account right now? You know what I'm saying? Now people gonna learn that their bodies can't do nothing for them. There's nobody to buy a trade. There's nobody to buy you. Y'all, that's why I say it's all delusional. All y'all selling bodies, but nobody to buy it.
And then half the shit ain't even done right. Man.
Y'all all trying to sell y'all bodies to the same people that don't got no money.
And half the shit ain't even done right, boy. I seen a chick the other day.
They gonna make nothing.
I seen a chick the other day. Her ass was so ridiculous. That shit didn't make sense.
When you just keep making just enough, that's part of your suffering. You're making enough just to survive. Now you got to do it again. See, that's what I tell you, man. People trapped in that world. You're just making just enough, and you just got to keep going. So I'm saying, it's like if you're living in a hotel, you're just gonna stay stuck there because it's hard to pay for a hotel every day and save money to move in a home. Tell you some things you get stuck in, and the way it's set up now, there's no way to come up like fast, and man, these all roads are headed nowhere. No matter how many stores we have, if there's nobody to shop in them like that, it's only but so much money we gonna make after a while.
Exactly.
After a while, we all gonna come outside our store looking like, what the fuck going on? Where the new customers at?
Yeah, where everybody at?
What you watching now, y'all? You gonna see it like next summer. You know what I'm saying?
I've been seeing some of that shit now, depending on, certain stuff. Cause like I say, people just don't know how to shop, they don't know how to do shit, especially when it comes to
watch when everybody get back outside for real. Watch what I tell you. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be people gonna be doing other shit, and they only gonna tap into who they fuck with. And it's gonna be like that.
And niggas don't know how to.
There's
Niggas
gonna be a
don't
lot
know
of new shit.
business,
A lot of new stuff too.
understand business, and know how to run business.
I told y'all it's more informational shit on online now than ever before. So that's why I tell people that's looking for information, it's
information age.
all on YouTube.
Information age.
All the new shit is on YouTube.
Time, information, and knowledge. You can get it now because this shit finna go. And like bro said earlier, our people shall perish for lack of knowledge. And that shit's real. That's but like the lack of knowledge. And knowledge is knowing. Knowing everything, you know, it's not good to know everything. You need to know what you need to know. You know what I'm saying? But knowing how to and know when to, and you know, what to do in certain things, certain situations, get that knowledge. That's what it's for. And then certain things knowing. But no, people don't want, they love to be told. They don't want to go look, and the biggest shit still is people don't fucking read. I don't care what it is. Even if it's on the phone, people still don't want to read. And that's the lamest shit ever because it's just like, if people just took the simple time to read some shit.
Yep. Actually, bro, everything is going to be shut down by then. That's right. Super Bowl going to be February. And yep.
That's what get people in trouble is not reading.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's why I'm telling you, after this Arctic blast is about to do a cleanup, guys. I'm telling y'all what's happening right. It's going to happen this weekend. The start is this weekend, y'all. Remember I kept telling you a lot of people are not going to see Christmas? All right.
Mm-hmm.
People got to fight to make it through this next Arctic blast, y'all. Y'all don't understand this shit, man. Think about it. An Arctic blast coming, you're already backing your bills. You ain't looking at the people that work outside labor. This weather been ruining their jobs.
Yep.
If you live in a spot, it's been cold, you ain't been doing no construction work. Oh, y'all.
I'm trying to tell you, gotta make shit because people got to think. You got people work outside.
You just got your funds cut. You was back in time. Now it's this weather crisis, Arctic blast. You not prepared. People got to be for all this shit happening. Then your bill's still going on. January coming. You got to still be ready for next year. And
tell you.
I'm saying the plan is to have that shit cleaned up by next year. I'm telling you, I know what's happening. The Olympics ushering it in. When I saw what they talking about for April, I told you all Americans been flying straight gonna be okay. And the Americans that been flying straight, they don't gotta work hard like that. I told you everybody that's sinking gotta work the hardest. Everybody that was playing around they gonna have to work the hardest. People gotta fight from sinking now, falling off the cliff. It's beyond getting backed up in your bills now, C-Mills, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you about to be on that street. They ain't
for real.
Earlier.
They not, bro. That shit for real. Like, you know, pay these bills or find a way to pay the bills, or you need two people in the household to pay these bills. But if you ain't got it like that by yourself to do it, but yeah, it's like you got to stay up on this shit, man. To find some shit. Don't let the last minute shit catch you. Be proactive.
Like with the algorithm of humans, you could tell the people who don't got real responsibilities in life be the main ones playing around every day.
Man, and that's crazy, bro. You say that because
grown up shit. And the big kid shit, you actually could see as grown-ups that you could tell the way they live, they ain't got nothing serious going on.
And that's crazy because I know 38-year-old, 39, 40-year-old still live with their parents, got no rent, and don't even have a job to the point and they be trying to live. I be like, yo, what? No kid. I'm like, yo, you almost 40 for one. Two, but you still stay home with your mom, or you're allowed to, or you can't. And you don't got kids
at home, man.
And you broke, man. You can't make this shit up, bro. You ain't no way in the world that I'm gonna have that opportunity to have a chance.
That means your parents still got to take care of your ass. That's worse,
man. Even if it's like, yeah, that too. But even if to the point where it's like, nigga, if I'm staying somewhere and my people not charging me, man, bro, oh my God, bro, this shit's so bad. Like when I say I know so many people that shit happened, I'm like, I'm like, oh my God, bro. I'm just like, I'm just like, what are y'all fucking doing? Like, I have no kids.
Life caught up to people. They was gonna catch up in their 30s and 40s, man. Life catch up to your ass, man. Nobody expected this shit to happen. People, it's called street dreams because people thought it was gonna last forever, man. It was a dream.
Man, you're right.
Biggie told you it was all a dream. It was just a dream in your head, man. It was a dream, man.
But like Don said, street dreams, like Nas said, street dreams are made up dreams.
Told y'all the big people believe everything bigger than Santa Claus.
Man.
People believe in shit worse than Santa Claus. Be technical with you. Cause at least Santa Claus, that lie got gifts to put to your house. All these other lies ain't even get you nothing good. I'm telling you, y'all. Even a lie, the tooth fairy got money under your pillow. You see what I'm saying? I told you, you got told the worst lies ever recently.
Man, boy, tell me about it.
Lies are fucking horror.
Tell me about it. This shit 5 or 6. I know it wasn't no Santa Claus.
Aaliyah died how long ago? Aaliyah died 2001, y'all. Still talking about Aaliyah.
I still won't let that girl rest, man.
Romance amid Jay-Z rumors on talk show. On the POV talk show, host press Dame Dash on rumors that Jay-Z dated Aaliyah first. See this shit? But Dame Dash clarified, meaning they're still talking about a relationship that's supposed to be old, dead, and they don't supposed to fuck with. Why are they talking about this?
And not only that, nobody cares.
Nobody that care about that. Who even
exactly? Who cares about who dated who first?
I'm just showing you the algorithm that you've been in, going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? We spoke about this shit this week. See that? A bunch of nothing, y'all. This is just where we at with it. You know what I'm saying? This all you got. This all people got left. Diddy Dot, Pink Horsepower, Dame Dash. It's all Rockefeller, Bad Boy, Rockefeller. He'll say it. Bad. The same shit, y'all.
Same shit, bro.
I've been telling everybody this channel, you're not gonna escape them, and I'm pretty sure y'all see it by now. They're not gonna disappear. There's one of the members always gonna be right there. Told you their job was to watch y'all. Y'all say y'all Israelites, right? But they've been watching you. You say you Moors, they've been watching you. You Christians, they've been watching y'all. That's what they do. Their job is to watch y'all. It's not the other way around. Told you anyway, progress, their job was to come and stop it. Whether y'all in the community, whether y'all, it don't matter where the fuck y'all at. Their job was to come stop it. Watch it. See, you're gonna see it clear. They watch you. You're gonna see it set up where you can't escape them niggas. Shit been gone. They gonna make your ass stuck. They gonna make you remember. So I'm saying they gonna make you buy it. See that? Buy it. They gonna make you buy it. See what I'm saying? You can see it. They gonna make you buy it. Told you they fucking exposed, y'all. You see them? You gonna see it. If they ain't selling you nothing or getting in your way or trying to stop you or making you fucking dumb, they ain't gonna stop. Can't y'all see it? Can't y'all see it? How far that they all? Can you see it? A world you can't escape. All affiliated throughout the decades. Diddy parties, all affiliated. Marlon affiliated. It don't matter, y'all. Don't matter, man. This all the shit people was talking about. Meanwhile, the real one with the talent is gone. It's been like that ever since. Nobody topped him yet. Same shit. They didn't top him in Thug. They didn't top him in making music. They didn't top him in fucking talent yet. And I was able to see it. Like I said, I was able to see it. I saw real basketball players play. I never bought none of these niggas. Man. Period. Like I said, man. If I didn't know better as a damn teenager and a kid, I wouldn't know shit. Everything I know, I knew from a goddamn kid.
Boy.
So everything. And I ain't learned too much. I just got wiser.
That's it, bro.
They told you nothing new under the sun is the truth, man. I told y'all you're gonna be in a maze and these your fucking gatekeepers, man. And the trick was you're gonna always fucking pick one. You're gonna always pick one. It's gonna be a path that's the same shit. Oh, I'll tell you, they had a plan, y'all, and all these niggas are in on it. And the thing is, man, they still show their face. That's why I cook them. That's why I cook them, man. I cook them, man. Gotta make their job hard, man. You can't make it easy. Nah, man. Them niggas, y'all kept talking about gatekeepers. The rappers is the fucking gatekeepers. Your fucking brain. Call your reality, man. Their job is to make sure you go nowhere. You heard about stumbling blocks? Motherfucker, they are the stumbling blocks.
Yeah, boy.
Y'all claim y'all and all that. They are the stumbling blocks put in your path every day. They already happened already. They were the stumbling blocks put in your path in life. Yep. That's what happened, y'all. There's no way around it. There's no going back to it. You know what I'm saying? Just know if you know better now, you just watch them crash out. Just watch them crash out. All right. There's no way you're gonna build off lies and bullshit. It's not gonna progress, y'all. It's impossible. Everybody else is, like I said, everybody's entertainment is winning. No celebrity of a caliber of decent name is playing online. Periods. Let me show you. Let me show y'all realities. I'm gonna show you this earlier. Let me show y'all realities. When people talking about Wendy Williams, still, you know how far Wendy Williams is gone. Do you know how far Wendy Williams is gone behind? They've been forgot about her years ago. The real world, they like Sherry Shepherd still. I was funny. I saw she be flexing them titties like Wendy, but she was flexing her titties. You know, she got to be freaky, man. That dress up. But I was like, yeah, she on TV knowing what she got to do, but it ain't that. I was just able to, I know the reality is Wendy ain't never coming back. Like I told y'all, and it's like the world don't think about no Wendy. When I was saying shit like only y'all care about these people, I just be always letting y'all know the world has been moved on from all that. It's a world going on that people not gonna comprehend. When I say shit like it might be people that you don't like, I mean that's what it is. Guess who else? Another one they love still on TV. Fucking Tamron Hall, man. They love her too. Tamron Hall still on TV daytime slot shows and wrote. Like I said, man, as I just was trying to tell y'all all, man, it's just the black cloud that you trapped in that is your false reality of watching losers that fucking died already, and you not understanding. It's not depressing because it's other shit. It's just that you're not into other shit. You know what I'm saying? But I want y'all, I always let y'all see, no, the world is in other shit. Because if Sherry Shepherd wasn't getting views, she'd have been got canceled. No, they like her. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it works. It's certain black people they like. And you're gonna always see what I tell you, the ones that are good were not with BET at all. They wasn't with that shit. And a lot of y'all didn't understand the celebrity shit. It was different sides the whole time. Remember, like I said, the ones you always considered to be corny or the ones that was outcasts, no, they were just not with the program. Those are the ones that have careers and they are still liked by all households. So like I be telling y'all, man, nah, y'all, life just goes on. You're going to worry about old ass Wendy in her fucking wheelchair. And then they I swear to God, y'all, this shit, it's like Wendy never even existed when it comes to TV now. Nah, real shit. They love them some Sherry Shepherd, man. And I didn't think she was gonna last that long, but I just always give y'all clues how life has went it's different now. It went past, man. It's more positive shit. Everything on the surface, positive conversations. It's more back to education shit. So even when you see these shows, they don't just be gossiping shit no more, y'all. They might be talking about real topics that need to be spoken about, or real information. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit going now. It's different, y'all. So I always give people the clues, man. Yeah, man, that word hip hop alone is trash.
Great.
Let me be honest with you. I need that for my content. Like, people don't care about that hip hop shit.
They don't, bro.
About other stuff, like I always tell y'all, I know that for my members only. People ain't members only to hear no hip hop shit. Like even we talking about hip hop play, like anything hip hop is people that don't care about that shit, y'all. I swear to God. So I know what's up. It went somewhere else now. You know what I'm saying? It's a boring topic on top of that. This shit boring now. So I know what's up, man. That's why I say I know I'm ready for next year. People want to be entertained. Like a lot of women, they don't want to hear that hip hop shit.
Nope.
People of different backgrounds, they don't want to hear that shit.
Oh man, for real. Nigga had to learn that shit.
Hip hop is for the men, bro. Period. They the ones that love the shit. And that's the balance. The men get the hip hop, and then everybody else is in everything else. Information, knowledge, spiritual shit. You know, everybody else into versatility. It's the black men only ones hooked on hip hop. But all other men and other shit, all music, this, that, boom, hobbies, boom, 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 a lot of shit. Man. Nah, yeah, this shit different.
Well, that shit crazy. I seen the clip the other day where they had these young YNs. They was all pulling out, sticks and stuff. And the dude was like, now the U.S. Army will pay all y'all for that. Y'all can go live anywhere. Y'all can go travel the country to do the same shit but y'all want to stay here and do that shit and kill your own people. Boy, that shit is beyond me, bro.
Yep.
And he made a whole point because it was just like they will pay y'all the niggas to go be real shooters. That's
Yep.
what y'all want to do, man.
I say, man, and get you out the hood.
And get you out the hood, travel the world, and make some money. You get paid to be a
Look at it
shooter.
like this, females. Not only are they not, like I said, I don't glorify the streets, but people didn't look at. Not only are they punks that gotta like have a gun, but they always got to be together when they shoot. On top of that,
exactly, bro. Yep.
They wouldn't be built for military because they wouldn't even know how to hold their own in the military.
Man, nope.
Man, we made them make it do basic training. They don't know how to hold shit down by themselves.
They think they need 5 or 6 niggas with them to do this and do that, and can't, you know,
they need more than one person.
No, that shit crazy.
They punks for a reason. A lot of
no, for real. These kids, they a different breed, bro. It's just like wow, like that's why I said I don't fuck around because these youngsters will smoke your ass, bro.
The kids, bro, it's a generation thing, man. So I look at it like it could be people from the age of 21 to 30, 37. You know, so I look at it like that, bro. Kids, because I look at it like grown ups.
Well, what I mean in kids, I'm just meaning, you know, because we old. Yeah. Because we old, I like
grown-ups and kids now, bro.
Yeah,
so
yep.
Exactly. Age bracket.
Yep.
And it goes into 20s and 30s too, bro.
Yeah, it does. Yep. I'm right there with you, bro. That's like, exactly why we getting
it. I just look at it, everybody being stupid and childish in their own way.
And
the young people, they're gonna be young and dumb on their level because they're supposed to, but that don't make they being, you'll say young and dumber than the older people.
Yeah.
Now that Benjamin,
it's just like you said, bro. All the older people that I watched back in the day, they was serious about shit, about life. Of course, we didn't have social media, but you look nowadays, bro. I'm talking about grown ass people that you would look at and consider.
If you want people to take you serious, you got to take yourself serious. Bro.
Exactly, man. That's for real.
How the fuck can I take you serious if you don't? I mean, it's not gonna happen.
It's not.
If you keep your house dirty, I'm gonna help you keep it dirty. I ain't gonna clean shit up. That's what you do, right? So okay.
Facts, bro. Telling you.
That's how this shit work.
I'm talking about. I seen it's pathetic. It's like you said, bro. Yeah, it's just pathetic to the point.
Shit up. You know what I'm saying? Might spit on your floor when you ain't looking because your shit just fucked up like that. Who knows?
Man, bro. Boy.
Hey, you gotta respect is earned. That's why I say people looking down on people now, spitting on them like.
Bro, I'm glad you said that because I just told somebody that the other day. Respect is earned, not given. Boy, I tell you.
Yeah, man. So people threw all their respect out the window. When you look at things different and you say, okay, if I didn't know people and I had to deal with them, would I want to deal with them? Or if I deal with them, how would I deal with them? Or okay, would I want to live next door to them? Like you could just ask yourself common sense questions.
Yep.
Y'all deal with each other because you have to, but if you had a choice, would you do something else? Would you choose to live? You know, I mean, these are reality questions, man. People want to barely deal with yourself. You don't even want to deal with your own family members. So it's not hard to figure out other people don't like you neither. And that's why I say it don't got nothing to do with no race. It's just the fucking behavior.
Yep, that too. Because some people,
your family members' behavior and friends, what you think people feel about you and your people and them people, like it's because remember it's a lifestyle now, yeah. That shit was for free. Only way you can make a bunch of people corrupt fast at one time online. So when we say people like this and people like that, because they kept following shit.
Yep.
They kept making themselves one of them numbers statistically. See what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all. I like to see this experiment too, though, because it was people with big mouths. And I know a lot of people that didn't listen, y'all. I know a lot of rebellious people that didn't believe shit. Throughout the decade, I know a lot of people that like I get these laughs inside of myself, like, bet you motherfuckers getting what I said at that. You know what I'm saying? I be knowing, like, yeah, y'all getting it now. Even though I'm not with them, no, I don't fuck with them, whatever, but I know they be getting it all now. And I just hope they ain't suffering. And I hope they surviving. But I know they getting whipped. Because a lot of people didn't believe this shit, y'all, was gonna come. Well, it's gonna be a day, but you gotta hold it down on your own. Meaning you're gonna be exposed to who you are. If you about that life, you say you about money, it's gonna be proven.
Look, boy,
Say
for
you're a
real.
good person and all that. Well, it's going to be proven. Like whatever, it don't matter, man. It's going to have to be proven now. You know what I'm saying? So that was part of it. Okay, everybody's going to live fake it till you make it. Then we hit the switch, make everything real now. Turn the light on. See who really up in this motherfucker. Now you see what motherfuckers get rounded up. That's America. America was under the dark, under the no saying, no lights. Everybody sneaking in, roaches, all this foul shit.
No,
Came
for
in, hit
real.
that fucking light switch, y'all. All the dirt got exposed. So I'm saying, damn, all this shit going on. Trafficking, pushing far motherfuckers here. They supposed to be at 20 years, 30 years. All this industry dirt, all this shit, terror cells. Nah, they hit the light, y'all. They turned the light on. You know what I'm saying? Turn the light on, man.
Roaches start scattering.
Yeah, and everybody running around like roaches.
You feel
Yep.
me? That's why I keep saying, y'all, family, we not in the dark time no more. I give y'all all these little hints and cliches, like, nah, man, we not.
We in the light now.
Exposed.
Everything in exposed. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Even you are who you are now. That's it. It was that was part of this whole game, grand finale. You look at how you want to look at it.
Mhm.
Heaven to hell. You know what I'm saying? The ones that made it to heaven. The ones that fell and they in hell right now. You look at a lot of ways, man. So, the test, you're gonna fail or pass. People failed the test. They got flipped out, turned out. People destroyed themselves, did a lot of shit.
Man, for real.
We still the same. Still the same. That's what I'm saying. We same. We good.
Yep.
Press. You know, say because you could have got depressed. You could have got angry. You could have did to put yourself in jail from anger. You could have crashed out in an accident.
All that shit.
A lot of shit. Made yourself fucking handicapped, unhealthy, sick. But you ain't let all this shit affect you like some people did. Some people they broken.
Fact. I'm telling you, bro. People be looking, man. How you make it through that? How you bounce back from that? How you, man?
Think about all those cities we saw,
I
y'all.
know.
That was in all those tents. We looked at tent city. Every state had a tent city. Every city had a tent city.
Come on, bro.
Where they at now? Like I think about shit like that. Where all the people at?
Yeah.
Then we looked at all, like I said, all these evictions. A lot of y'all probably noticed. Y'all don't got vacancies around y'all. Pretty sure damn near everybody you pay attention. You got it's either an empty apartment, building, house, somewhere around you. A lot of shit vacant, low key.
We got vacant, and the thing they changed the eviction laws.
Vacancies in that shit. I've been seeing it's everywhere like that, yo.
And they changed the eviction laws in Texas. You actually got 60 days now instead of 30 before they evict your ass. It's like you got time, you know, if you could, but yeah, man, it's like, boy, this shit crazy, man. Then people that should be having their stuff together, up in age, all this other stuff. It's like, bro, like y'all just now, or y'all just. I'm just like, man, bro, like. But like you say, like after I did my time 11 years ago, she got out. I still had my son. I straightened up, bro. Like I'm on everything. It was like I started waking up and seeing everything for what it was and what it is. So, nah, bro, I can't. Cause I already seen where it was going. Man. So I'm like, no, I change up, do something different. Cause like this shit here is not gonna be like it is in 10, 11 years, and that was back then. And the same shit like you on that, going through my awakening back then, started seeing shit, I started pulling back then. And even my wife then, she was like, I used to tell her then 5, 6 years, she like, man, I see what you was talking about. She like, you so right. She like, I started, and I was like, see, and you know, it's like, I told her, like, shit, we together, like, some people gonna be left behind, man, because they still out here playing. And it's not the time to be playing. I'm telling you, it's not time to be playing, not time to be locked up, none of that shit. It is not the fucking time.
Yo, do what you gotta do, man. Let's go. This bullshit, yo. You done?
Yo, punches be having me rolling.
Know why, Timo? Because they ain't gonna give you shit, Timo. That's why, Timo. They ain't gonna give you shit, yo.
Nah, I would say you be having me rolling, bro. You be getting on their ass, bro, because I know they be bullshitting.
Their job is not to give you nothing, y'all.
We talking about
all those.
No, at work, bro. You still at work?
Nah,
the way this shit work, y'all.
Yo, see,
if you want knowledge, you gotta seek it. It's for real, y'all. All those sayings is for real. You want knowledge, you gotta seek it. Anything.
Oh, okay, I got you, brother.
And I tell you, man, certain things you might gotta pay for. But
I
it's
was
out
like
here,
I'm
man.
dumb and stupid
It's
and
not their
ignorant.
job
So
to give you shit.
I
It's not.
stopped doing that. So I just don't.
Nobody. That's why I say.
I
Not
just
the
told
same
you I
thing I
walk
said
around
about
with
earn and giving.
a
Knowledge is the
crazy
same way.
snoop face on.
Knowledge is a game. It's set up where if
Address
you
me about
lazy,
anything.
you're a quitter. You ain't never gonna
Okay,
find.
gotcha.
And it's like
Yeah,
that.
so I done created a persona now. Oh, that's angry black man.
Yeah, it's like that. But it's like this too, y'all. It was never their job to give you certain shit. But the thing is, you gotta always remember they got it. I told y'all the game they played, man. They been actually living by certain codes of righteousness, and they understood about scapegoats. You know, to get the filth off them, they gonna live righteous, and somebody else gonna live wicked.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, it got to do with the blessings, y'all. It got to do with those blessings.
Yep,
Y'all
you're
also
right.
gotta remember too, though. See, y'all gotta remember, man. It was, according to certain stories, it was a lot of dirty games being played. So y'all gotta remember that too. So I just look at stories as lessons, but
Yep.
I look within it. It was people deceived and tricked for their blessings, and then you'll see these people trying to get their blessings back. A lot of different things happen, y'all. When I tell you, even when you study scripture and certain things, you're gonna see everybody was not clean. Only certain
Yep.
people clean.
Mm-hmm.
Why y'all don't get that through your head? Even in the Bible, it tell you about people falling from grace, going
Yep.
off the path, doing fucked up shit, fucking up. No, man. It's written already. Nobody was squeaky clean even in the book.
Yep.
Only certain
Nobody.
people was. But I'm trying to tell you, it's in the book of people failing. They're supposed to be righteous and they do this and some people always fucking up. They always doing the wrong thing and doing fucking horrible shit and going off the path, and then they get dealt with it. It's all in it, man. But my point is, people try to make it like by studying, like it was this one particular group of perfection of righteousness. That's not true.
Beautiful.
Because there was a lot of them, they were messing up a lot. And what they all kept doing to this day, they all kept wanting to be down with everybody else. They wanted to be down with Babylon. They wanted to be down with everybody. And they always want to do everything but do what the fuck they was told.
How's that pork chop?
Always been like that.
Huh?
It's always been this rebellious spirit.
It's what?
And that's why it was always written that your spirit is gonna have a discipline to it.
Oh.
But you always gonna see it, y'all.
No,
if you go to the Quran, it's gonna deal with fighting jinns and y'all. It's always like that, man.
Probably right. I don't know.
Do you know what you do?
People didn't even understand the way religion was laid out, man.
Later.
See, I say people got deceived by words. Like today on the TV, I watched the lady said it today. I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. So I'm thinking in my mind. See, Negroes trained to say spiritual, but when you say spiritual, you're a lot. But at the same time, that's part of some of y'all problem, because religion just really means focus. Religion just means I'm just focused on what I'm focused on. You see what I'm saying? Okay, this person Christian, they religious. You know what that means? They really into their Christianity like that. Okay, this person, he deal with Islam. He religious, right? That means he really into Islam, meaning he's focused. Spirituality, I'm spiritual, man. I just figure you chase fake spirits, counterfeit spirits, demonic spirits. You're spiritual. And that means any spirit can enter you. That means I can come up to you and say, hey, check this out. And you can go with that spirit.
And you'll go with that spirit.
There you go, because you don't got no structure. You don't understand. And it's code words, religion. But what you don't understand is people look at everything as a religion or this or that. But
bro, I'm on my homeboy neck right now because he was so I'm Muslim. I'm on his neck right now. I'm on calling him a fake ass. You a fake ass Muslim. I'm on his neck. I'm on his neck.
If people not even living by their code or understanding the code,
and the reason why
like I say, so it's about how you apply it to your life.
Because I told him, I said, yo, bro, you was pushing, you wouldn't change your name.
And that's what I'm trying to tell people, man.
I said, you changed your government name to a Muslim name. And I said, yo, bro, now all of a sudden you drinking and smoking weed. I said, bro, you a fake ass Muslim. I said,
they knew a lot of people did that to hide too, bro. A lot of people did that to change their identity.
Listen, bro, I believe he did that.
A lot of convicted people did that shit too, bro. I tell you, they know all the formulas.
He did that before, like, bro. He was God body before he went to. He turned God body when he was like.
See, I've been through all the decades. 14. I always knew better than that shit. I ain't changing my name.
Like 14.
A lot of shit I always knew better, y'all. It was always this thing
Then some
my whole
right,
life
right
of
when he
trying
went
to
to
get me to
prison,
do some shit that's gonna
he
fuck my
switched
life
over.
up. Change
He
your
took his,
name, change
he
your
took his
name,
shahada.
catch your face, do this, do that. It was always some shit I knew better. Like, nah, I ain't doing that. I just
Yo,
watch
bro,
everybody else be
I
brainwashed.
told
I
everybody
always knew
else
one
do it.
day,
I
nope,
was like, I ain't
shit might got to
tattooing
go
like
back normal. Fool, I might need a regular job.
my
Certain
boy
shit I
went
ain't.
and got my homeboy went and got his shit, got some shit on his face. And I remember when he did it, he had asked me. I was like, hell no, bro.
They don't know when you do
Hell
that.
no.
They already know who you are. You's a
I ain't putting
dummy,
nothing on my face, bro.
and you a
Nothing.
follower. You not no,
Nothing.
man. You outcasted yourself. Back in the days, you got a brand on your face. It means you was a weirdo. Brand his face. Yeah, they started branding their own face.
Just like one of my coworkers today, she like, yo, you got a tattoo on your hand? I was like, yeah, I do. I said, you see what it say, right? I said, yeah, I hold my own. I said, you damn right. Damn right. I hold my own.
That's right.
I do what I do for me.
That's right, Matt. Going forward, progress feels good. Let them know. Sure does. It don't even matter how much you progressing. When you see hard work pay off, or you see your work, that's why I say a lot of shit is proven to yourself. When you prove stuff to yourself, that's
listen,
why I
bro.
tell people that's part of your self-esteem. That's what build you up. When
bro,
you don't prove shit to yourself,
them private conversations we don't have, bro. So you already know.
Yeah. When you don't prove stuff to yourself, you become a loser, man. You become a depressive person. I'm telling you, y'all, that shit is important, man. You going all these years in life, but you don't never get prove nothing to yourself. Get nothing done. You trying to do. It make you become a loser. You feel like one. You're not a loser, but your reality. You're not making your winning a reality. You're not doing nothing.
Because you're not focused on
You know
yourself
what
and
I'm
going
saying?
within. You keep putting everybody else first.
And you become a loser, man. And progress is good, y'all, but it's a different vibe. Like it don't matter how people always fucking train how success supposed to come. It's supposed to be that, or compare your life to this one. If your fucking life runs like a perfect system, you're doing something right. That's when they talk about appreciate shit. That's what you're supposed to appreciate. If your life runs with no problems, you're doing something right. When you got all these fucking problems, something is not right. You got to fix it.
So that like bro said, that's right. We create our own problems, then we're going to have natural problems that are going to come. But the extra problem is problems that we create ourselves for ourselves. That's stressful because we put ourselves in situations and shit that, like, you got to understand, like, we did the shit to ourselves, and a lot of us don't take accountability for the shit that we did to ourselves or put ourselves in a position to where, okay, this is what it is.
Like when that girl came and bust your motherfucking window?
Yeah, she busted. This dude.
I had to fuck with you like that,
I
bro.
know, bro. But even in
boy,
that situation with certain things that you can't,
you know
I
you my
know what you
boy,
said.
yo. I'm just fucking
Yeah,
with
no,
you,
I
bro.
know, bro. I know, bro. You know, I'll take those shit for you, bro. You
You
know,
my
okay,
boy,
you,
bro. I
yeah.
got nothing but love for you, bro. So don't ever think when I do that stuff or I say, yo, stop fucking lying. Don't ever think, bro, I'm trying to play you or disrespect you any kind of way, bro. Because I don't do that type of shit. I
Yeah,
feel that
nah, bro. Shit. Hey,
I feel that I've known you long enough up here that I
yeah.
can joke.
No,
I can joke with
likewise,
you
bro.
like
And
that.
there's nothing but respect. The
Hey,
same.
that's it. That's what I be all like. I already play with people a certain way if I rock with them like that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I
what I'm
said.
saying. Like,
Yeah, that's what I said. If I rock with you, you ain't gotta like. That's what I say, bro. I would never ever.
yeah,
I'm the type of guy like this, bro. I would never ever. If me and you be joking, I could joke with you like that. I would never ever do nothing like that with
yeah,
nobody else because they don't know the way me and you are.
yeah.
You know
And,
what I'm saying?
and that's likewise, bro. And
So
that's nothing but respect, bro. And I
that's
appreciate
why
that.
I gotta emphasize it and let you know, bro. I ain't never ever trying to play you when I be saying stuff. I be saying stuff to fuck with you.
Yeah,
That's all.
I know, bro. I ain't never took it personal, bro. Because that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. We at that point now.
That's why
Me,
I just
you,
really want you to know. Like I really want you to
yeah,
know, bro. Don't ever think that I'm ever trying to play you or anything like that, bro. I don't do that. I don't do that shit to people. I just feel
yeah,
that me and you been up here long enough, and I feel I could fuck with you like that.
yeah. Like,
Just like bro do to me. I don't think
mm-hmm.
that shit is nothing, yo. Like
Yeah, nothing.
anybody do anything to me, I
Yeah, I'm the
don't think
same
it's
way,
nothing.
man.
Yeah, no, yeah. Like when y'all be just saying stuff, no, bro. Trust me, I'm the same way, bro. Like y'all, like my brothers,
And
like
I
for
feel
real.
that
I don't
if I
do this
tell
shit with
y'all
it.
a story,
Mm-hmm.
you can get on my ass the same way. If I do some shit, you can get on my ass the
Hey, yeah,
same
you
way.
Mm-hmm.
speaking of Deion, it's dramatic. Did y'all see how Deion slid off after that fucking losing season? Did y'all see that? Yeah, I know. I spared the
now,
y'all know I
now
had
his
put
punk ass.
he
They
flopped the
talking
whole
about,
season and dipped off
they
like that
talking about
shit
his
never
recruit.
happened. I told y'all
They
them
talking
niggas are
about-
crafty, man.
They been talking about his couple recruits he got.
That nigga had a losing season, did make the playoffs and slid off and ran behind Shedeur like it never happened, y'all. Yo, y'all, it been some crazy shit happening this year. I've never seen them fucking disgrace.
Yeah, yo, bro. But then you see his goofy ass come to the game and he walking up to them people door with his fucking mink coat on and shit. Look at this fucking dude,
Bro,
yo.
that shit crazy,
Nah,
bro.
man, he be trying to distract black people with his
And I
ignorant,
said,
dumb
yo,
shit.
I'm like, why this?
You ain't noticing everybody's doing all the distraction. They doing everything but winning. That's it. They doing everything but winning,
I
y'all.
know if that was my father, I would tell him straight the fuck up. Yo, listen, I love you, Dad, but you can't come here, yo. You can't come here, yo. You can't come here.
I know what's going on. These dudes looking at it like this, see Mills and punches. They looking at it like it's the street. They ain't trying to lose their money.
Yeah.
That's why I did it. Them niggas fight. They look like these fans, we built these fans up. They our fans. Fuck that. 30 years. They our fan. They our money. You can't let this shit. That's why I say I know why they fighting, y'all. They looking at it like this, man. This the money that made us fucking rich. This is our money. Why the hell will we let the money go when we got their money already before? No, we're gonna get their money to the end, y'all. It's all about not letting the money get away, man. That's why they don't want the game to die, y'all. That's why they gotta keep it going, man. Because I'm telling you, man, if everybody turned their back on them, and one day they'll fucking be dead. They'll be finished. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say they gotta keep each other going. And at this point, y'all, I'm not playing with y'all, man. Didn't I tell y'all in the end everybody's gonna have to bank on that gay community?
Yep.
All right now. Told you that years ago because I understood the Ponzi scheme. Once I studied it, I knew what's gonna happen. In the end, they're gonna need gay fans, and I got more proof for y'all in the cut. Yep. Told you that's all they got left is gay fans, y'all. That's the only reason why they are sustaining, and it's that simple. That simple, y'all. The men like the men, and the woman like the woman. You know you gotta like Camron about it. You gotta feel a certain way about him to spend that money. It's different now, y'all. It's not even about that. It's about how it's in your face what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's in your face. When they ain't hiding or when I'm baiting them like, yo, y'all better come out that closet. When I'm baiting, saying a lot of shit, and you just start seeing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm telling you, man. No,
yes.
This is what I tell you. Did I tell you this year? Did I tell you after last year? I said hip hop is officially fruity. I said it's out the closet. You see it this year? When I say whenever you see hip hop, what you gonna see?
All of it. Fruity, bro. Fruity is on there. Fruity, tooty, fruity, usually what I lose too.
They got the black celebrities in the cult, right? They in the cult, they can't escape. You see that part, right? All right. I don't gotta go into it. I just want y'all to see, man. They didn't trick nothing. They didn't change nothing. Ain't nothing changed around them. It got worse because the doc dropped. And yeah, y'all. Everybody is at a point of, like I said, we have no younger generation, no young actors. Actors from when I was going to elementary school still around. No more conscious people. We got fake, like I say, man.
Man, boy, every aspect. Fake.
No more TV shows. Like, what are we doing? What are people doing, y'all? What's going on? Who's spending the money? Who's buying the shit? Right? Everybody's, you know what I'm saying, y'all, you getting it?
Even the sports, how they got the sports and shit rigged up, bro. It's like nigga grew up playing all this shit. And it's like
I'm the same way about sports. Yo, bro, I don't feel the same way about sports. I got NFL Network. I got basketball. I don't even watch that
all
shit.
that. Me neither, bro. Me either, bro.
Watch fake shit, bro.
I don't, bro. It's like you said, when I found out wrestling was fake.
I feel about sports, same way I feel about this rap shit.
Yep.
They was my
same way,
favorite.
bro.
Right now, they trash. I don't support. I don't care about them. I tell you, I can function without them. If I feel like watching, I'll watch it. If I don't, I can function without it, y'all. I'm on another level right now. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, when I saw that shit on Derrick Rose and they said Derrick Rose is really not injured, bro, that's how I knew the fucking NBA was rigged, bro. The dude said Derrick Rose can run, jump, high, fat, just as like he could. The NBA, you know, he faked it. They didn't want, but Derrick Rose said the NBA is evil and he didn't want to go that route. So he took the back road. He just not speaking out, but he's starting to speak out now and it's coming out. And I was just like, yo, bro, I love basketball, but you cannot pay me enough money in the world to even believe that. And I'm saying, and it's like, and Derrick Rose came out and said,
Derrick Rose came and took LeBron's shine, and then somehow that Derrick Rose shit got killed.
Yeah, bro. And I'm like, I said, dude said he practiced, jumped everything the same like he would do in the game. He said he just don't do it in the game. And he took the back road to the and started playing the bench. He said Derrick Rose was never injured. I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? I was just like, wow. Yeah, and D Rose just like, yeah, like if you only really knew what comes with it, they still got to go through the program too. That's why we was at LeBron. They got the same program. They got to go through. They sacrifice all that shit. They want to be on that level as that. Man, that shit crazy, bro. And I'm just like, that started me thinking like, damn.
All the motherfuckers in the cult, they can't get out. No way out. No way out.
No matter what, even if I would have went to the NBA, it's good. I wasn't involved. And if I had the sign,
yo, family, I'm telling you, see, when you sell your soul in '99, you didn't know you was gonna be trapped in that shit to 26 until you ever. I'm telling y'all, they didn't know they was gonna be trapped in it forever, y'all. You saw it, you got the deal, guys. So if that man gonna say what you gonna do it, man. You know what I'm saying? You see Eddie Murphy? That was part of what I was showing you. If Eddie Murphy get a call and they say back to work, nigga, back to work. It's your time to go back and perform, Eddie. Eddie just finding a way to be creative. No, when they call him to go back to work, they ass gonna go back to work.
Yep. That's what it is. That shit right there. I was thinking about that same shit, Fang. That's not no creation. I was just thinking, I was like, no, bro, they got him. They paid him.
Humiliation and destruction. Bill. No, what they doing is destroying Bill Cosby forever. Eddie Murphy did concert to destroy his name and everything forever. When he finished with it, it's for you'll never think of Bill Cosby show again.
Yep.
And you're gonna see, since Michael Jamal Warner died too. See? Nah, y'all, there's some other shit going on, man.
Yeah, bro, it is.
So,
it really is.
Had a vendetta with Bill. This was to destroy his ass.
Let me ask you this: why nobody else coming out saying nothing from the show?
That's my whole thing too.
The Cosby
Why
show?
Nobody else? Yeah, why nobody else saying nothing?
I know at first they was questioning all of them. When they first questioned all of them did go in.
I remember that. I remember that too. Yo, he ain't never do nothing like that to me.
Yeah. But now they don't, because they don't want to lose their fucking career. That's why they want to get a job. Malcolm wouldn't let it go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that he didn't let it go. Yeah, he the main one didn't let it go.
Right.
So that's why they send the suspect
jobs like that. But now the truth is, man, Bill Cosby did help a lot of people, man. He did. He helped a lot of people.
But like you said, bro. Now, Bill, old as you is, Bill, you should have read 48 Laws of Power.
Yeah.
Never outshine the master.
Yeah.
And
like you said, bro, this was to ruin his ass. I think it was for all go back to that. Yep.
And like, I guess Bill wasn't understanding the whole thing.
And I think Bill Cosby might have talked a lot of shit behind the scenes. Go ahead, bro.
Yep. Go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead, bro. I was just thinking like he had to do some real horrific shit, bro.
The horrific shit was this. All the money we done gave you, and you gonna come over here and try to buy our shit. Yeah.
And we got to be real too. I think Bill Cosby at one point was trying to go against the program. Remember, he was trying to promote people to be smart and get off.
Yeah, with that, and then with the NBC shit because they knew he was gonna put other channels.
Saying y'all embarrassing yourself. Like, this shit ain't going too good. I ain't gonna lie, that man, he was on that part.
And that's why he wanted to buy NBC because he wanted to put some other programming.
Yeah, but see, Bill should have known better. Bill should have known better.
Yeah, but Bill fucked up because he was their friend. Like, Bill, you was hanging with all them.
They made you money. And then all of a sudden you flip the script and say, yo, I want to buy your shit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. If that was the case, you were supposed to negotiate something way back then. Can I get like
you know what else it show us now too,
ownership?
No, they show us, damn, Bill and them never bought a channel back then, man. Bill could have started his own channel like
that point, bro. That point. I was just about to say, we never start shit on our own. We always trying to buy shit.
Now you're looking at it now. Bill never even bought his own channel. Bill could have, if he didn't get in trouble, he could have had his own TV station by now. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
If he never got in trouble, because that wrecked his money. And people be forgetting Bill money was up before. I'm telling you,
that nigga shit was long. That nigga had long bread.
Oprah and all was created to Ben try to take down Bill Cosby. Bill was take his slot as the richest man.
I think Bill was like right on the doors of a billionaire.
Yeah, he was, bro.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was.
And it was all organic. So let's think about how they was billionaires without
then
social
like this
media.
on top
All
of two.
organic.
But you got to understand how much money it costs to buy a TV station.
We can't forget about the conspiracy with that shit with his houses in Boston and Massachusetts, saying that whole shit is under that shit is nothing but oil under that shit.
Oh yeah, so right up under his. Yes, you showed for right, Punchy.
They said that whole community where he stay at in Massachusetts, they said that whole shit got oil under it.
Oil, yep, and he owned it. Yep, I heard that. Yep.
So the whole shit got oil under that shit. And
now,
they said that's what
they're gonna get them, bro. Yo, punches. That's what y'all. That's what their training day shit about.
Yep.
See, remember how they was showing you how Lonzo them was doing so much dirt, but in the end, they sent Lonzo to go tell on everybody.
Bro, I just saw a video with this dude. I forgot dude's name, saying Kobe Bryant didn't even know he made himself a target when he was going. They say he was going against three of the most powerful pharmaceutical.
He went against
companies.
Nike.
And they said, but he had lawsuits against three of the most powerful pharmaceutical companies in this country.
Yeah.
They say he made himself a target.
His own sneaker.
And then put his yep.
Yeah, and
Remember I say, yo, punches. Thank you, bro. Y'all gotta put it all together, family. You put together the whole shit. Nipsey trying to be independent, Dolph trying to be independent, Kobe trying to be independent. All this, it's a rebellion movement.
No,
see that?
No. The people will let you be independent. We got to get some.
See, this is what I'm trying to tell you, punches. Look at it from the outside. It looking like all these blacks trying to plot these little takeovers.
Yeah.
Man, they try to cut us out. It's not about us getting money together. So I said, when you look, I always tell you, I look at the whole shit.
And then y'all
LeBron doing this, Kobe doing that. Some people really got real plans to take over shit, but you gotta see it's the fat. Oh, the fat now is these rich guys taking over shit.
Yeah, big homie really did it with them. Yo, this is black excellence right here.
I'm telling you, man, it was a trap they put everybody in. Now, see, if everybody was chasing their money and was shutting the fuck up, being independent, they would have been successful. Moving like Bill Gates, them. I'm telling you, man, they got
and they wouldn't know, what we be up to as a people.
You holler me your punches. Look at it like Diddy was. They was gang organized crime, and Diddy was setting them up as a ringleader, informant to get all the cartels to do business with each other, and he tricked them all up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's why you nigga call that nigga the big homie.
That's why I keep telling y'all. It's like. Look at it like now. If it was a black excellence, he's the one that messed it up.
Yes.
Are you get what I'm saying, y'all?
Yes.
So when I tell y'all the fucking money is cut, you have to look at, when I kept giving y'all the clues, it goes back to Colin Kaepernick. When you got everybody talking about this money shit, and I'm this, you got, like I said, you're not looking at why Colin Kaepernick taking the knee, Kobe doing this and that. Working deals. It's all going together, y'all. It's a fucking process. After Hillary lost, the blacks get rebellious now. You get it? You feel me? They start their own businesses. This small black business shit. I know the whole
we gotta get these niggas back in line.
I just
they signing their own self, turning down labels.
Here you go, turning down labels. Y'all all online. I got my own business. They don't want to go to work. They talking shit.
Nah, bro. We gotta. If you gonna say all that, bro. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. As far as the music industry, Chance the Rapper did that shit.
Talk about it.
Chance the Rapper did that shit. He was the one that created that shit. So. Word up. He was Chance the Rapper.
I told y'all he was rapping for the White House. Kendrick was. That man brought in his own cast of celebrities, nigga, all of that, man. He brought in his own stars that he gonna control. I swear to God, that's how it went down. Steph, you one of them, you gonna be my basketball player. Chance, Kendrick. Y'all my rappers.
Yep.
He had a whole team, bro.
And it was cool.
They forged their way into your all our cultures, man.
That's why Chance the Rapper.
I told you that when it started, you gonna like who the fuck we say you gonna like. You don't know who Chance the Rapper is, but you gonna like that nigga. The online celebrity was on purpose where you can take any motherfucker, put views on his shit. He's a winner. He's viral. They started a system.
I guess what's nobody was listening
for us to buy, y'all. Anything they want us to buy, you put views on it.
Yo, bro. Yo, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's up with your man? Yo, why your man always acting like a fake tough guy, bro?
Who, bro? Bust around?
Yeah, why your man always acting like a fake tough guy, bro?
Then they say the gay men got to act hard.
Why he always acting like a fake tough guy?
Man, that nigga be acting so hard, bro.
Oh yeah, it was the revelation of the down low man.
That shit crazy.
The crazy shit about it, bro. He be acting like he be ready to go.
Ready to crash out, right, John?
Ready to word up, like he be ready
acting hard while he so-called got a lawsuit.
Yeah, I'm talking about ready to crash on people, bro. I be seeing that stuff like.
And I'm looking at dude, I'm like, yo, this dude is.
But and your punches, and then Busta Rhymes don't know that we know he already got joked on for that fucking Ninja Turtle shit.
Man, bro.
But he stood around them, like I say, them niggas
look just like him,
bro.
Look just like him. When you sold that shit,
they look at it like black men on their dick, bro. I'm just gonna say it like that. That's how they look at it.
Yo, see, I'm gonna be honest with you. Their minds is them got blown up because that's how it was in the 90s. It was like that in the 90s.
They look at it like you niggas on my nuts.
Niggas was definitely on them rappers nuts like that.
And they looking at it like
yeah.
Like you didn't grow up out of it. You still on their nuts. That's how they look at it, y'all.
Yep.
These niggas on my, you know what I'm saying? That's how Cam on. That's how they look at it, bro. Oh, playing. It was probably time Cam in the room crying and say they don't love me no more. But they watching other people win. Nah, man. You gonna see? I always give y'all the same thing over and over. You gonna see at one time, nigga Hassan Campbell was bigger than the rappers.
Oh, he definitely was.
Bigger than
yep.
You gonna see, and somehow now they fucking something. It's like they never existed now. See that?
They like gunk, bro. Because they fake celebrities.
They use the big YouTubers to build it up. But when they kept seeing them fucking numbers, there they I told y'all, man.
Motherfucker getting on there with that fake shit.
I know he's gonna come, bro. And I told them all what's gonna happen. I said, keep around. Oh, God. Y'all want a guinea pig to show and prove. You can get 1 million subs, you can make money, you get everybody rounded up. Now, since y'all big YouTubers now y'all got YouTube hot and ready. Y'all got everybody on this bitch spending money. Y'all got them all trained. They already in tune with cash, money. Here they come. They had to do shit. They got the name, start the page. And we got to put the view. Got it. Let's go. Bingo, got them. We back. Right in place. That's how they play it, y'all.
Bro, that shit crazy, bro. When they was doing that shit back then.
Bounce to the beat of the drum. Here they come. Hey. I told y'all this time it ain't the woman. Spare the woman, y'all. They didn't do it this time.
Yeah, but I saw that you could buy likes on Instagram some years ago.
But I ain't gonna lie. Once that money slow up in the tariffs and they couldn't get fresh and fly bundles, they ain't want to play around on live no more. It's different. We're gonna be honest. The woman calmed down. Honestly, the woman be chilling. I barely see him. Nah, bro. All the fuckery is from the men, bro. And I'm talking about you could. And I say it, it's like, yo, man. I can't believe when I see it, man. I'll be wondering about the only one. I do these studies like, yo, man, ain't no woman doing nothing. Then if I see woman content, that should be low numbers. It's like it don't look like it's moving. It's like I tell you, the only woman look like they doing something is Tisa Tell. Like I know Lovely T gonna always do her thing. But now y'all girl Tasha, I see her shit like it be singing. I saw a video the other day. Her topics are just dry. I would be honest, you could like clearly see Tasha K is picking and choosing her topics like very wisely. Y'all didn't see her talk about this Diddy shit yet. I know some of y'all Tasha K people's in here.
Yeah,
I didn't see her talk about certain shit. I was just tripping like, yo, man, they had this shit rocking. But it ain't the same no more, man. They have, remember, pay.
Yeah. I never liked her, bro, so I never watched the shit.
Yeah.
I never liked her.
When 85 Ocho said he took pills before. No, Ocho said a lot of dumb shit, dramatic, man. Stop listening to them niggas, man.
Ocho's
Ocho's promoting the niggas. He ate McDonald's every game.
Football game.
That's trash, yo. Yeah, bro.
You ever
Like,
say that dumb shit? I heard that nigga promoting a bad diet on purpose many times. Man, fuck that healthy shit, man. I eat McDonald's, man.
Yeah, I eat cheeseburgers. Yeah, I eat cheeseburgers.
You gotta look at it like, man, no, that nigga's a devil. He was trying to tell lies on purpose, bro. You know damn well, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know you ain't supposed to even say no shit like that.
hell no, nigga.
So it's a lot of Ocho said a lot of dumb shit. No, they be promoting failure to them niggas too, punches.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yeah, they be setting niggas up, bro. They be setting niggas up with that dumb shit.
Look, see, I look at him as he a clown. I look at him as a straight clown.
He is a straight clown now.
He is, bro.
Yeah, I look at him as
a clown because if Shannon didn't give him that job, he wouldn't even have a job neither. I mean, like I said, y'all, man.
Oh, didn't he say what's his name was his father?
I can't tolerate Shannon them niggas. I feel weird even watching them.
Me either, bro. Cause I can't stand that big wide nose fucker, bro.
I swear to God.
I don't watch
Since Shannon got in trouble for that shit, I did not watch that man, y'all.
He came across my timeline yesterday, and you ain't gonna believe who he interviewed. I couldn't believe it.
The game, I saw it.
I couldn't believe it.
I saw it on my timeline.
I saw that shit too, bro.
Family,
I saw that shit too, bro.
Y'all guys are fucking watching them crash. Game is accused of assault, then paid a woman, sold his house. Shannon paid a woman. That's why I say I see that sorry shit. I just don't talk about
bro. He's the goofy one that had his reality show and got caught up with one of the chicks on his reality show that sued his ass.
Bro, they're not tell punches in the end, they're gonna need each other, bro.
And he was ducking.
I knew when that nigga had to interview Scarface, this nigga Shannon's gonna try it, cause I tell you, it's about the black nigga man. Get any nigga they gonna watch, any nigga they like or rap something. Shannon been trying to get so many rap, but I kept showing you nobody with a respectable name is gonna sit on that goddamn platform other than rap. You give me one person outside of rap that sat on Shannon Sharp platform, and don't say Clarissa Shields.
Oh, you mean since the bullshit?
Yep.
Nobody
respectful. If I say
nobody,
me, nigga.
Nobody been up there.
Motherfuckers, y'all. Nobody respect sitting on Shannon platform, y'all. He's done. I told you, they play games with black people and fans. But even the black celebrities know, I ain't sitting on that nigga platform. His career over with. Like I said, they don't snitch on each other. That's how that shit works. It's a brother. Like I said, they'll know Shannon's finished, but they ain't gonna bury him. They'll let him be. But they know I ain't going on that shit. The fans still watching him. Oh well. Like I say, everything is based on fan base now, man. It's what you believe. If y'all the idiots that still watch him, keep on watching him. But I ain't sit on that platform. That's how people know better. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't gonna hate on Shannon because the fans ain't hate. If the fans ain't the ones saying, motherfucker, well, okay then. Fool, it's time Pat McAfee done said shit and got backlash. And shit happened. He had to get low for a couple of days, suspended or whatever because of some shit he said. Told you, man, everybody else get held accountable. Y'all don't hold y'all's accountable. So that's why I keep telling y'all it's like that for a lot of reasons, man. No, man. No, I've seen it many times, man. Like it was Pat McAfee had said something about something, but he had misinformation about what he said, and he got a lot of backlash. His ass had to apologize, and he said he went home for a couple of days to lay low. No, y'all, other people get checked for their shit. Y'all don't check people far as y'all fucking fanboys. Like y'all fans out here, people do shit and then y'all don't say nothing. It's cool. And then they gonna keep doing it. So it's not just that. The powers that be watch it. Corporation watch it. Okay, they get mad and uplift when it comes to all these topics, but they keep accepting these dirty motherfuckers. And it's nothing nobody wrong to do in their world. But somehow everybody else is wrong or doing them wrong. That's why I say it had to be proven this shit. This year, no, you're gonna see it being your own people doing you dirty. It's your own people that do a lot of fuck. They made it this year. After this year, you ain't gonna be able to blame nobody else without looking yours first. And you still want to keep looking over the video about something else. You putting shit on 50. When the whole time it's about how y'all niggas been getting abused.
Yeah,
it's about y'all niggas abused. That doc ain't about no whites getting abused. It's about you niggas getting abused. And about you niggas supporting fucking abusers.
He gets paid for it.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm looking at that shit the same way too. I'm like, yo, why y'all put this on 50? 50 just paid for it. That's it. He wasn't the one that put it together. He was just the one that spent the money.
Okay?
It's got his name on it.
He's the scapegoat, bro.
Like, damn, boy. I see a lot of picking and choosing.
But like I say, man,
That's how it is, bro.
It's only at this point even the blacks in the UK ain't paying attention to that. Like I say, this is only for Black Americans. That's it, y'all. Maybe everybody's in the plan on keeping Black Americans distracted while their ass get wiped out. I don't know. Cause yeah, the doc is 10 days old. I mean, the point is this, I look at it like this, Punches. The truth of the matter is, we know now, you know for a fact, everybody needed that for content. You know that for a fact now. You know? Weekly recap. This fed the week. The week of December 12th, this has fed YouTube for the week. Right? And now you need something else, because that's how it works. This shit run off a system of that now. Like, you need something else.
Now is when you was talking about everybody going crazy for Max B. Now is we got Max B paperwork. He snitched.
That came out already?
Yep, that's coming out.
I knew it was. I knew it.
That's crazy, bro.
Punches. Stop,
listen,
bro.
Max B, the so-called dude, was that supposed to be Pooh Sims, Max B's brother?
No, Punches. No, slow it down, bro. Did you just say niggas going into his paperwork?
Yeah, niggas going into his paperwork.
I could have sworn I said eventually that's what's going to happen to him. I said they're going to make it clown him on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And I said they're going to fuck around and try to expose him online.
And then he addressed the whole shit about, why y'all messing with East? Because he came to my shit.
Dave East?
Did you see the atmosphere? You saw that? He's like, you see the atmosphere of my shit? Nothing but family and love. He said, that's why he came to my shit. Because when nigga was babies when I went away. He was a baby when I went away. He grew up on my shit. He said, so why y'all fucking with him like that? He's like, he's a man on my man. He's a man on my man. He said, man, my brother was up north with him in the 90s. Then he said,
nah, man. I bet you man on him around Max B. No, Max B, you in the trap, bro. You just don't know what you're in, bro.
He said, Jim used to be my man, but it is what it is.
Mano and Jim is man. I say no, Jim, Max, they gonna put you in a trap, bro. I told you. And I know the game. The game is slander. And I know your rep on streets. Drop some paperwork on that fool.
Mm-hmm.
Kill his whole shit. Same way Young Thug got set up. Tell you what's gonna happen, man. Punches. Why I keep telling y'all the plan is to troll everybody all year that believe in gangster shit. We gonna embarrass all your heroes. You look up the gangsters out of prison. Watch what we gonna do.
The ultimate one right here.
I kept telling y'all what the fuck gonna happen.
They on Fannie Willis' neck hard like a motherfucker too. On her neck. Like, yeah, bitch, you can get your ass out of here.
You telling me people trying to expose Max B?
Yo, bro, yeah.
All right, yeah. Told you these setups. The people that let him out early be the same people telling him. Snitch on his ass.
I'm trying.
I know how this shit. I'll tell you, it's a movie, y'all.
Man, I try to tell you,
y'all gangster rap and gangsters was going to be destroyed. I knew they was going to use Max to prove another point of. All right, now I should have bet every last one of y'all $100 that Max ain't dropping no fucking album when he come out. Told you, man. And what I say, bro, they're gonna have him spinning so much he ain't gonna be able to focus. So when you say he's over here, he's at that party, I told you, I know these dudes, bro. Same way they set Max up for failure. If they wanted him whacked, they could have got him whacked already. He wouldn't have seen it come. I told you, man, that rap shit blind niggas, bro. I told you to turn you into a bitch. It made him look. By him coming online, it made Max look like he didn't even do 16 years. It made it look like he just a nigga out here already. No head, no clout, bro. Tell y'all, man, the internet make you a clown. You have the whole plan.
Yep. I'm telling you.
See, they can't play with you until you play on here. Once you play on here, get it? You got to know what you stand for and what you about on here. If you come on here to play, you better be like Charleston White. Get it? Other than that, you got to be strictly business on here, y'all. No, I told you this game is a dirty game. Niggas don't understand. Max didn't understand that. He lowered his stocks jumping on here. If Max was smart, y'all, I'm telling you, I'm high tech. They've been in this game. Max supposed to wait. Max could have dropped a real Netflix documentary on his own life coming home. See that?
Word up.
All that shit.
But your punches, niggas think small, bro.
Word up.
Niggas think small. Max could have came home like a ghost, got low.
And niggas would have bought that shit too.
Build up momentum, then just come fresh out the dock on that. It could have been 45 minutes. Had to be. It could have been that long, an hour.
Yeah, he could have. He could have
better than all of them without having to deal with them.
You know what he could have did, bro? Because you remember he was.
Told you, man. I told you they stupid, bro. If I was the manager, I'd be like, nah, you ain't doing that, bro.
Before he had to go to court,
I'd be like, you're gonna be the first nigga. If you do a YouTube interview, you're gonna be the first nigga to get 6 figures for it. Straight up.
And
friends, you ain't dealing with him when you come home. I told him, man, straight up, you ain't dealing with friends. He's washed up. He's been to Diddy parties, bitches on tables with sushi. He done. So I told you, man, with friends, he was fucking done, guys. I told you they're gonna isolate him, neutralize that nigga. You know what neutralize mean? Hey, man, he just ain't gonna get nothing done. You gotta hurry. You gotta do. You gotta put him. You gotta do nothing. We're gonna spin him. He keep spinning his ass, getting nothing done. I know about dudes in the street like that, bro. Dudes out here in life, they spin you, bro. And you going in circles, man.
Yep.
Some people was around going in circles. It was on purpose. It was for a reason, man. The job was for you not to get shit done. You were trying because you fucked up and told them what you was trying to do, and their job was to make sure you don't get it done. And that's how it works, y'all. I tell you, everything I tell you, I learned from wicked black motherfuckers, guys. I tell you it all.
Tell you they're lying, bro. They use not lying. I promise you on that.
Listen, bro. I told bro some shit. Bro told me straight up, bro.
Straight up.
You was around bro said you was around a bunch of fake ass niggas the whole time. Bro told me I told bro about some shit. Bro said you was around a bunch of fake ass niggas the whole time.
Yeah, and that's real shit. When you got somebody like that to tell you that shit, that's real shit, bro. That's nothing but respect.
Bro told me that. Bro said you was around a bunch of fake ass niggas the whole time, bro.
Yeah, man. Straight up.
That's real, bro. You don't get too many people like that, bro.
I said not to go there, but y'all see that shit. I told y'all, bro, Matt's gonna end up bad, man. His career ain't going nowhere, bro. You know
tell you, man, because you got some real niggas that's gonna tell you this straight up, like, bro, look.
Because remember in this game, punches, if y'all learn anything from the streets, even in this game, business is no friends.
Yep.
CEOs of companies don't hang together like that. We cool and shit, but we competition, man. You get it?
Yep.
Or if we friends, we ain't gonna be friends for cameras. Because we competitors, remember? We trying to get this money. You know what I'm saying? So meaning our competition is us not being friends. Get it? That's the rap game. You know it's a competitive game, so you're not supposed to make people your friend in that shit. Unless you got your, you know what I'm saying? You got to build your empire. No, man, I'm just telling you, man. I knew Max was in a trap. And if punches is true what punches saying, meaning if it's really going around that match it work.
Yo, they doing it right now. That yo, nigga. Oh, my bad. I take that back. I don't like calling dudes that no more. The dude came on. I don't know where he got is he in the feds? I don't know where he got a phone from, but he came up there on the phone. It's like he was video chatting somebody, like a video visit, and he was like, "Yo, Cam, you dead wrong for that shit. You gonna interview the nigga? You know the nigga ain't no good." He was getting on Cam and everything, yo.
Yeah, I tell you, man, it's a nice stage being set. I see what's going on. Look like Max gonna be a nice distraction. I told y'all he's in a fake world, bro. This is not before you went in, Max. It's 16 years later.
Yeah, bro, for real. This is
I'm just not looking at the street.
No,
he's
I am.
Guy that's coming home with the work while everybody else is broke.
It's broke, yeah. And
you know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna see the same thing with Pooh Shiesty. I see this fool still showing money. Pooh Shiesty, this is not before you went to jail.
No, like for real, bro. For real. You gonna either be back in that bitch.
People are starving, bro. You don't even want eating.
For facts, and people you gonna be back in that bitch.
They would you. They let you do all this shopping. You show everybody around you like wolves, bro. This it. And guess what? You left enemies out here. Your enemies are still out here.
Man,
that's what he not getting. I keep telling y'all this the whole shit. He moving wrong. I hope in his mind he don't think like the shit was over from back in the day. It's not. Now he came home a bum, it would have been over. But he came home flossing, doing a lot, man. Y'all.
Man, bro.
They ain't gonna do shit though, because they can't do shit. But that's why they doing the other. They gonna kill him another way. Kill his name, his image, likeness. So yeah, that's the new shit, y'all. If Max B is a gangster thug, once you kill his thug image, he's dead. He's not Max B no more. Told y'all, man, this the real shit. They know that. So I tell you what, Young Thug. Somebody say Young Thug, he's a joke now. Once you kill who they are, that's it. Kill your character, bro. You match me that real nigga out of drill, okay. Once the world look at you as a snitch, that's it. You're dead. Your money's gonna stop.
Man, this one thing I tell people. Anybody been down that road, one thing for sure too, they're gonna look at that paperwork, bro.
Millie Vanilli couldn't sing, their career was over.
That fucking paperwork is gonna tell it all.
Shit.
And if you compromise on that paperwork, I promise you.
It is out on math, like I said, they are that's their way of taking his ass out.
You compromise on that, boy. I tell you, they're gonna find that.
I'll tell you this: don't be surprised if it ain't slander. Whatever it is, it's still
that too. Because you know you can, if it's public records, you can go look at that shit online and see for yourself if it's public records. Since he already did his, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit.
When Max got locked, he was facing like 80 years, bro. So like I said,
he was 75. Yep, 75 to 80. Yep, I remember.
Big Meech was supposed to never be home neither. Like I gotta say, they play. It's a gamble. They did 20 or 15, but they still them niggas supposed to did 80, 50.
No, for real, nigga.
That's how it is. That's all it is.
Boy,
man, they didn't do all their fucking time. They supposed to ain't be home, bro.
Not at all, bro.
In charge, you don't come off that and all that.
When I heard back then 75 years, when I heard 75 years back then, I was like, oh, that nigga ain't never coming home. I said that back then. I was like, oh, 75. So, damn, my nigga ain't coming.
You like Max and you did 16 for 80 years. That mean, you know what I'm saying? He did the shit he was doing was so horrific. Even if he worked the deal, he still had to do 16. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it panned out. Same thing with Alpo. He still had to do 14, but he did some horrific shit. Now, the average snitch did it, so it was light work. He might get out in a year, 2 years. So I'm saying it's different. 3, 4 years, 5. He had to sit 16 because Max really supposed to have been doing 80. Told you it's a lot of.
Yeah, and then too, and you doing a violent crime too?
A lot of dudes that so-called home. Like I say, man.
But and fame, you know, when dudes do violent crimes, they supposed to do 85% of their time.
Life 25 plus years, they was coming home. They was supposed to be home. A lot of them.
Yeah, because if it was a violent crime, they supposed to do 85% of their time. And I know these dudes ain't doing 85%. That definitely ain't
all the violent people. They were supposed to come. A lot of them were supposed to come home.
Yep.
Them fools work deals.
Yep, had to, bro. Trust me, because that ain't 85%. They had to work deals, bro. You is not lying. Telling people I know, like on this shit, when it come out, like,
I'm trying to tell you keep the pattern, you're gonna see. It was about niggas getting out of penitentiary, and it's like they was getting shipped online. Get it?
Yep.
You start for you gonna see it, y'all. I've been on YouTube for a minute. It was never a time of just criminal. Like I'm not on meaning like that, but people just come out of prison starting channels. It was never no shit like that. No, they made fucking ex-inmates be influencers. That's why it's called influence for a reason. You're going to be influenced by jail niggas. You're going to be influenced by fucking, you watching that female YouTuber, she's a fucking scammer. You know what I'm saying? She on paper was scamming. You're going to watch her. She's going to influence your ass. And that's what that shit was about, bro. It's especially during the last era. Yes, man. Yes. 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 You know the people that's in these programs, man. I keep telling y'all, you gonna see it's like some of them work like they gotta work on this bitch. Like they might have been big, but somehow they got low numbers and they still be working like it's regular. Like they got. You can tell some people have to work. You'll see it clear as day, y'all. You know those people you saw, you be like, what the hell they doing live? You like, damn, they was big. Why the fuck they going live and they shit looks so little? Like why nobody watching them like that? They still go live. You know what I'm saying? You be like, hold up. Nah, man, some people work on it. They gotta do it, bro. That's why I be laughing at this shit, man. And they know, and people know the fuck I'm talking about. And people, they gotta do it for different reasons, man. They gotta keep them agendas going, man. All the agenda-based people gotta keep it going, bro.
Keep that and the facade going. Like they make it.
They gotta stick to a certain flow. I don't gotta live like that. It's not fun, man. I tell you, they prisoners, man. People not even free when it comes to making content. They can't do nothing free, man. Also, when you sell your soul, you can't talk about what you want to talk about.
Man,
you do what you want. Man, you gotta be correct with everything, and that's why I be the way I be, man. I be reckless sometimes because I'm just free. I say fuck it. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
always have to follow nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? People, other people, they always in some bondage shit. I don't want to live like that, y'all. There's no need
Oh,
to like that now. You
you
don't
should
gotta live
know.
like that.
Fact, you shouldn't have to, bro.
What's up,
We
Jamila?
all grown adults and shit, and then you know what I'm saying, you
Yeah,
can't
man.
say what you want to say or censor.
Selling your soul is a lot. It's not, you know what I'm saying? You can't talk like you want.
Mm-hmm.
I can't dress like you want. You can't do nothing you want. You're a fucking robot. You under control. You got it. Everything you do is fucking planned out. I'll tell you, man,
Yep.
it's a lot of ways you lose yourself out here, man. You know what I'm saying, C Mills?
Yep.
Your name Chris, but you can't never be yourself because you got to be all these other people 24/7, man.
Yep.
I said you
Yep.
gotta always do this and do that.
Yep.
No, bro, you out of here. No, that's what it's about, man.
Yeah, people don't know, man. When you got, the mask come off at the end of the day, you like, you gotta take that shit. It's like, man, shit don't know, like motherfucker, no, man, shit, be
So
your
now,
fucking self.
I think you just said some people gotta wear a mask for life.
Mm-hmm.
For life.
Life, bro.
Gotta keep it going. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Keep it going, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Put that bitch on and off. It's
But I
like
tell
you
you,
said,
that's the world we in. We in a miserable world, man. I
put
mean,
that
we
bitch
not,
on
but some people are. You know what I'm saying?
and
When your
put that
life
shit
is
on
alive,
and off.
you got to keep a lie going, man. You got to keep. Your life is alive, but you got to keep trying to
Yep.
convince everybody something else.
And put your mask on and go into character. Go into
So
character mode, bro.
then everybody make everything agenda based. You're not looking at people. Everybody want to be famous with no talent.
Man,
It's like that's why we got a bunch of nothing shit.
man, bro.
Cause I'm telling you, man, if y'all all able to see
No
talent,
talent, bro. And
what
I'll
it is.
just be trying to figure
Talent,
it
you
like,
don't even need no damn topics. Talent gonna keep it going, man.
yep, when you got it,
That's
you
what I'm
got it
trying to
in
tell
you.
you. Now that y'all able to see, it's the topics that dictate shit. A lot of content creators seeing, no, people wasn't just coming to you because of you. Some was, but some people just come because of the topics that was dropping. Because there was a lot of shit dropping. You get it? So y'all going where y'all go at to get the information because it's coming out like that. But when it ain't coming out like that, y'all start slowing up. Like, all right, now y'all picking and choosing who y'all rock with like that. And I also know some people been exposed to y'all. Y'all like, okay, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Once again, I look at it like this: people got to take it for granted. I look at it like they took black people for granted again and try to bank on their money. And now I look at it like this, man. Like I said, the smart people turning their back on people, that's gonna make them fall. They took people for granted, man. Artie, Blast, Cole, they still ain't trying to help people because they can't. No, man, it ain't about helping nobody no more, man. Everybody show who they are. Like I said, man, I'm just happy people woke up. And I'm glad the shit got revealed, man.
Yep.
Like, no mercy, man. There's no mercy on people's pockets, man. No mercy on the poor, y'all. No mercy on the poor. So I tell you, it's certain people's job to keep you poor, man. It's their job to keep us poor, family. That's their job. I tell you, any chance you got to win, it's their job to come and get in the way. All right? Told y'all, man, when they was in the clubs, they was doing homework. When they was on the block, they was doing homework. When they was on tour, they was doing homework. They always, wherever they at, the police was right there. That's their job, bro. And I tell you, I told y'all last year when I came out, I wasn't playing with them no more. Nah, man, that pink program shit is for real, man. Y'all seen it for yourself.
Definitely. Seen that shit with my own eyes, bro. That shit crazy.
Niggas is police, but they was. They ain't no. I ain't gonna say they is now, but when they was
Yeah,
rapping, they were
some of these
rapping.
niggas, yeah, they still the police.
They
Yeah.
were rapping. They were cops. I said, I'm not here to play with them, bro.
Niggas still the goddamn police.
Didn't I tell y'all when I said you ain't no working for the man? I tell you when the man leave, they gonna be broke. They gonna be fucked up. You seeing it for yourself. They podcast. You know what I'm saying? Nah, y'all.
Now shit just makes sense with motherfuckers back in the day rapping about all them prices, all that. Yeah, because the feds been telling y'all know what exactly shit is. Nigga, y'all been the police. Playing on niggas.
All these years, all around them, death in jail, and they still be laughing and joking in people's face. All you
It'd be
all
crazy.
you gonna get from them is like I said, you gonna look at it now. This like Dev, Jail, and Lies.
Man, boy, you ain't never lied.
Lies. Dev.
Cause it was like back then, if a nigga wouldn't even have seen this shit coming today, seen this boy, it's
All
like
these
wow.
stories. Dead
Nah,
niggas.
yo, because you know why we didn't see it back then, nigga? Because we was just, a lot of us was in love with them. We was in love with them.
We was into it. But I'm just saying, like, I would have never thought coming to this day to see where like it is and actually what it's like, man, knowing that we used to be a part of this shit.
I
It's
know what
what
you said, but
definitely
you said it like Punch Part. We didn't think they was gonna be this fake.
yeah, bro. Like to the point where it's unbelievable to
Like,
like
you
God
ain't never
damn.
expect no rapper to be so real, but you ain't think they was gonna be like I said.
It,
Like look, I never thought they were police neither on that level.
yeah, bro. Yeah.
No,
You never would think that as much as they spit in
nah,
them songs,
bro.
fuck the police, and I'm getting this, that, and the third, bro. You would have never in a
Their
million
job
years
was to
thought
lead
half
you
that
down
shit,
the
bro.
path of prison. Yeah, y'all, trust me. And Cam was a good agent too. That's why I always get on him, man, because I see yeah, man.
Boy, that shit crazy, bro.
And
Cause it's
Cam helped
like
clean Harlem up. He helped clean Harlem up. Them fools, y'all didn't get. I'm gonna tell you, New York, Harlem, everybody, man. Their job was to clean up Broadway. That was their job. You gonna see it clear as day. Their job was to clean up Broadway, right?
But
So
hey, and saying that too, bro, you know, like, and we all know this, but it's crazy because, like you said, even through the music, they used to cut niggas spitting their lyrics where they look, they hood, this, that, and the third. Man, they listen to all this shit. The FCC got all this shit, investigating that shit. That's why motherfuckers don't understand why they know about this, because y'all spit
they
these
was snitching
lyrics, these
on the
motherfuckers.
album. That's how they was snitching. Yeah, on the
Yep,
album. Snitching
yep.
through the lyrics.
And look,
I'm from such and such street. I'm
wait a
from such
minute,
and such block. I got this going on.
you
Okay, let me
know,
go.
you
And
know the
boy,
rap, you know the young boy got a pardon.
oh
Who?
wow, NBA young boy.
Yeah, he got a pardon.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn sure did. Got a pardon. Yep.
I bet you all his boys did.
But
You know they did.
hey, bro, you know, other day a federal marshal called me and said I had jury duty, right? He said I was on this. I said I can't do jury duty. That's my feeling.
Nah,
He was like,
listen, bro. They've been doing that shit because my daughter's mom got one. Yo, hold up. T, when you get that fucking shit in the mail, yo. T, when you get that bullshit in the mail about that fucking jury duty shit.
U.S. Marshal jury duty.
bro, they called me on my phone and said, just Charles, you know, said my name. I was like, yeah. They like, are you aware that you had jury duty for federal court for a federal case? I was like, no, I wasn't aware, but I said I'm also a felon,
When the hell
and
this
I
shit?
said,
When they start doing this shit, they might have wanted you to come to court for some illegals to help them get shit.
Yo, because my daughter's mom got one, and she said the same thing. She said, yo, why the fuck they sending me that shit for? She's like, I'm a felon.
yeah, I said, like, and when I told him, he's
And
like,
I told her,
okay.
I said,
Y'all probably shit on yourself too.
and look, she got
Nah, bro, but with
she
me,
got
bro,
the
you know,
letter saying
I
this.
was questioning myself. I'm like, wait, I'm like, what
She
the
got the letter
fuck?
Yeah, you
saying
start.
this.
No. You start
If you don't
thinking
fill
if you
this
did some
out,
shit that you ain't even do, you're like, hold on, fuck I did.
if you don't fill
Yeah.
this out, you can be subject to arrest. That's what it say on the letter. That's what it say, bro.
Or it could have been some shit doing shakedown on felons, goddamn.
Or something, bro, because like I told him, I said,
she mailed it in. She mailed it in, and she asked me, "Did I get one before?" I said,
Like I'm telling Punches,
it
could be like Punches said, it could be a setup. I told you they do analytics. It could be a setup. Well, we're gonna send a setup.
Come on, Joe, get your ass out of here. Let's go.
It could be a way to track her, see what the fuck she got going on now, see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I said.
yeah, because I thought that shit was weird, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, I've been out the way, been out of trouble, and I ain't doing nothing. I ain't supposed.
This is how y'all put it together.
I ain't like that shit spooked me though, bro.
Look at y'all charges. Maybe you and Punches people had the same charge. We gotta look at y'all put all that together. You had drug charge? What you had?
Yeah, my shit was drug. My shit was drug.
C-Man, what you had? Drug charge?
Yeah. Drug charges in the vein, running from them hoes, trying to get away.
Yeah, my shit was drug.
Drug charges in the vein. I'm trying to get away.
I mean, not. I ain't had no. Yeah. You can say it. Conspiracy.
Yeah, and I got one conspiracy to
conspiracy.
fucking intent.
You had one of them like you had one of them transaction conspiracies.
Yeah, I had one of them intent to sell.
I ain't have one of those. I basically there was I tell people this, man. When I saw my indictment, they made that shit look like, bro. They made it look like I had about 10 charges, and I only actually had one.
Bro, that's how they do. They do that shit to scare you.
That indictment looked so fucking crazy, bro. I conspired to commit a class A, B, C, D. Yo, it was a whole bunch of shit, but I'm only charged with one count of conspiracy in the second.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, when he did that thing, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was kind of nervous. I was like, what the fuck? Then I had started thinking like, nah, nigga, I ain't into shit. But you talking about for a federal case on it was a murder trial? I said, no. I said, man, I just moved not too long ago, so I ain't had nothing there. But I said, I am a but I was like, I am a felon though.
I would have told that nigga straight up, yo, listen, bro. No disrespect to you, none whatsoever. But even if what color is he? See, I'm stupid like that. I hate to say it, I get stupid when it comes to shit like that. Cause I look at it like, yo, you messing with me right now. You messing with me. So okay, all right. What color is this? What color is the person? Oh, he's black. Yo, any black man that you have on the trial, even if he's guilty, I'm gonna say not guilty.
Oh, there's a way to get out of it, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was thinking that too, Punches, because I was gonna tell the dude.
It's ways to get out of it, yeah. I had to do that a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm stupid like
I had
that.
to do
I was thinking that too, Punches, because I told him I would have told him like, bro, I'm a criminal, and you don't want me on this case.
Because I would have looked at it like, yo, you messing.
You ain't gotta say it like that. You just
yeah.
Bro, you just play stupid.
You messing with
like
me.
This. They might ask you some questions. Well, if a guy did this, that, and third, what do you think?
Yeah, that's what they gonna do.
And you just picked the wrong question the wrrong answer.
Yeah,
I think you should be forgiven of some shit like that.
But look, bro. See how you said that? Now, see how C Mills was talking? Like perfect example with me. I've been out of trouble. Almost a dub, bro. Almost a dub.
Mm-hmm.
Like now, that's like them coming right now saying, "You want to become a cop? Get the fuck out of here."
No facts.
Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
No, come here. Let's go. Here, come here. Hold up. That's like them asking me, "Yo, you want to become a police officer?" 20 years later, 30 years later, after I done got my shit clean. You want to be a cop now? Fuck no. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Exactly.
The fuck out of here. I don't want to be a cop. No.
Hell no.
No. Even though my mind is different now, and if I was thinking on the mind, I probably would have been one back in the days if my mind wasn't like I wasn't all caught up in the street shit. I probably would have been one.
Mm-hmm. I know what you said, Punches. It makes sense now.
Word up.
Yep.
Word up. So now 30 years later, hell no. Hell no, for real. Hell no.
That's what I was telling a lot of them punks. A lot of these punks, they should have just been police. They was never for the street.
Man, bro, you ain't lying.
You had an option to pick a side. But y'all wanted to try to be gangster and still end up being police in the end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, facts, bro, facts.
Shit like that and tell it and put niggas on indictment. So I'm saying y'all wild working for them anyway. A lot of y'all should have been cops anyway. On and good.
Bro, that's crazy. I know some chicks. I know some women out here who solid women who did fair time and ain't snitch. Boy, that's some real. I'm talking about did some big shit. I said my homegirl did her 12, came home, bro. Ain't tell no, and it's crazy how you got niggas out here.
At the time too, they were making chicks do that time. A lot of chicks were dumb chicks. Yeah, they was.
Yo, I saw this shit with this chick from Philadelphia, and she did I think she did 15.
Are you talking about? Yeah, she a retired chick. Yeah, from back in the day. Yep.
That
was a day back then. I told you a lot of things that made this this woman hating men. It do go back to that too, though. Because a lot of in the 90s, in the crack era, and they used to make women take the charge, bro.
She said it. She said a lot
of dudes kept side pieces so they want to take the charge. A lot of times.
They was committing.
I ain't gonna lie, a lot of women, a lot of women would sacrifice for their kids. I mean, they was in a game like that. They took time for niggas and went to prison. Left their kids out here.
I know a lot of women who, you know what I'm saying, man, for real.
She's taking the gun charges or shit on her name. the car.
Yo, she was doing
She
robberies
got
with him and
fucking
everything, yo. I
drugs,
couldn't believe that shit, yo.
Dude got her spinning, picking up drugs. She get the time.
Man, I know some women who know who
And
been
then
with
she
niggas on.
said, dude snitched on her.
That's how I go,
She
bro.
said he snitched on her.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, because niggas will do that too.
They didn't know back then it was a dirty game, man.
She said, I
Dude
love
was
her.
using her just for that. Using her and fuck no, man.
Yep.
You guys, that shit was different.
Yo,
And then you forgot you had some women that was willingly ready to do that shit.
She was
willing to rob and take the charge.
Crack never broke people down. That was broke. People ain't looking at people been through shit worse than slavery since slavery. 20 years like enslaved, like you was a slave for 20 years. Come out broke up like Miss Sophia. Gray head just broke down because the crack. Remember, y'all, it wasn't just the crackheads. People paid a price for selling that shit too.
Yep, bro.
That shit ruined generations. People selling it. All these people that did jail, people, people was introduced to prison system through that crack shit.
Man, bro.
Then we made it through that.
Yo, I'm be honest with you,
after that.
Bro said it, yo. I can't front. I'm be honest with you. All my F's came from that shit. My F's came from that shit, yo. And I look back now, my dad was trying to keep me away from that shit. He was, he was.
Yep.
He was.
Yep.
He was.
When we got to the point talking back to parents, they don't hold no weight no more.
He was. My dad was definitely trying to keep me away from that shit.
You was grown to look at your pot. After a while, you making more money than him. You doing you.
Yep.
I'll be honest with you. My pops was always the type of dude that might look broke, but bank account full, bank account loaded. Loaded.
And that was like the same thing when I got down here, me seeing my father own a business, and then like he couldn't understand because he used to say, man, I got this business. How you in the streets? How you know these? How you doing this? And I'll provide a business for you. You don't have to do this. And man, tell me, I know now I learned, but I understand what he was saying because it's just like I didn't have to, at that point, but I didn't have to do that.
My dad had a little small, probably maybe 15 yards he had.
Mm-hmm.
And I let and I just was on like I worked for him and shit, but my clown ass, oh my bad, I take it back. My mom's son was trying to act like it was his shit. And I was like, nigga, you ain't gonna be trying to boss me around, motherfucker. You're not my boss, nigga.
Yeah. And see, yep. And see the thing with me being my dad's oldest son, I worked for so long, but then it's like for family, even though it's my dad, black people don't want to pay. And that's just when you work for family, either they're gonna find some kind of option because
you raised in a culture where people try to shame you for coming from a good family and a good home. You ain't good enough. You see how you're not good enough to be down because you come from a good home, man. Get out of here. See this shit? I want y'all to see how sick it is now. People trying to prove how much they can be bad. You know what I'm saying? To be accepted. Why we can't just accept good, okay?
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what it was. I could honestly say now what it was with me. I ain't gonna say it was rap music. It was when my parents was like, yo, we ain't buying no school clothes for you.
Yeah, I went through that too. If I say that, I went through that.
It was like that, and then I was just like, "Yo, I ain't trying to."
That's what I'm telling you, Punches. We was in the system, bro. We were in the system.
Minimum wage.
Not a coincidence. I went through the same shit.
Like minimum wage was $3.50.
We were made to be materialistic growing up, and then we were made materialistic, and then we was told we ain't give you nothing no more.
Man, boy, look.
I came to that realization at 16. At 16, I realized I was cut off.
Because my parents.
I realized it when they let me know you not getting nothing for Christmas.
Nothing, boy.
Everybody else gonna get, you ain't getting shit. And they let me know.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
And after that, it was on.
It wasn't that. My parents.
That's how my story went.
I remember having
me hustling and shit.
I remember having one Christmas tree.
I realized it quick.
Christmas tree here when I was growing up. One.
And I ain't asking for nothing else ever since.
And we never had another one after that. I never had another one after that.
Never asked for nothing since.
And after that,
took off.
It wasn't clothes and shit like that under the tree. My dad would do this. I guess the bank was doing some type of program at the time. Put some bread in like every few weeks or some shit, like some Christmas type of thing. And that's like at the New Year or right before the New Year, Christmas, Go down there and get your little whatever you put in there. I think it was some like Christmas club type shit. I remember, and I just remember it would be like I would have like maybe $500 that my $500 I had that was in there. That would be my gift and shit like that. My dad used to do.
Well,
So
I remember one
I
Christmas I
remember
get
I know
nothing.
you talking about, brother. That's why I say Puzzle got a lot in common, man. I remember that's what 500 was a lot. I remember one time my pops gave me like 500 back in the day. I was about to say, man, it's like,
Yeah,
yo, that's how they
back
screw
then
up
it was a
$500
lot,
bills.
bro. It was a lot for
Man, I
us
ain't gonna
like
lie,
that.
man. I was getting, that's why I say when you getting gifted shit like that, when you like 11 and shit to $500. You like, man,
oh,
that's why I say,
and then
man.
I told you,
That's why I always get on everybody
my
ass. A
parents,
lot of people, man, y'all know y'all had a decent growing up, man. A lot of people, and like I said, only people that had, you might have had it real bad if your parents were on drugs and
yeah,
shit
my
like that.
Bro,
parents didn't.
I had a decent
You had
Christmas up until
somebody
my
around you
teenage
looking out
years,
for you,
bro.
or even your parents still did. You had something. You still had it better than that. If your parents on drugs, you still had it better than that. Then they got it
I
now.
remember when I
What
was
make it worse? Their
14.
parents ain't on drugs, and they got less than what you had.
My mom ain't never do no drugs.
That's why I even try to tell people, like, because people come with different walks of life.
Now my dad
And I
was
always gotta remember, for every good family, you had a bad family, and for everybody that had parents, you had people who didn't have parents. So
Well, my thing was me being
I
the
remember
oldest,
that,
we
man.
had so
Everybody
many
in the family
Christmases.
had their parents on drugs. So I always got sympathy with
Yeah,
people that like that.
yeah. Me and my brother, we had so many
Growing up,
Christmases where we got stuff. My
you
little brothers and
ain't
sister
missing.
didn't get nothing. So when I'm 15 to 14, my mom and my grandfather, I said, I don't want nothing. I said, I don't want nothing for Christmas. Give it to my brother and sister. Because they, like, at the time, they was like 6 and 7. My little brother and sister, I was just like, me and my brother, we done had enough Christmas. I was like, I didn't care. By the time I was 15, I'm just like, man, I already knew what it was about. I said, just make sure they straight. I'm good. Shit.
So like I said, let's
shit.
talk. These things been happening. Nothing for
Yeah.
Christmas.
Shit. 15. I was selling crack at 15.
Oh, shit.
I'll be real with you. I was selling crack at 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I was selling crack at 15. My ex-friend down the block, he started me in that shit. Well, he started me and another guy in that shit.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't until I visited upstate to Connecticut during that Christmas break when my grandfather brought me up there, and I came back and my whole dressing game was nice when I moved up there. Then I moved up there in the summer to Connecticut, and it shit been different since then. Seeing everything growing up and then going, to a different area. And going to school with people and then seeing how, like, man, that shit real, bro. Like, especially
Miss Bobetta, Miss Bobetta said she been with minimum wage was $1.50.
nigga, I remember when that was.
Miss Bobetta, he went back with that one.
Nigga, that's way back.
God
Damn.
damn.
I was just thinking about it. Like, damn.
God damn.
Damn, boy.
I don't know nothing about that. So
Me
way
either.
over me. Damn, Miss Bobo, you way over
I'm
me.
just thinking about it. Man.
Yeah, man.
When I was watching a Western, though, they was showing, like, they went to the gun store to buy guns. He put change on the table, man. You know what I'm saying? Guns was cheap back then. He put a coin on that shit. We get that pistol right there. Money was different and shit was cheaper then. I be looking at all that like, damn, guns was dirt cheap back then. Now they expensive. In the Western days, them shit was dirt cheap. This shit was
Bro,
like
that's crazy. I was
$30
watching
a
the
hit.
Western the other day,
That's
and they
$30
said
was a lot
something.
of money. You know what I'm saying? $10 was a lot of money. $5 a lot of money. That shit was a lot of money back then, y'all. Loaves of bread was changed. Everything was changed, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, you know something too? Them Westerns be telling a lot of truth. Them
Always,
old Westerns,
always. The background,
bro,
all that
that
shit.
shit crazy. Them old Westerns be telling a lot of truth of like what, man. I be watching these old Westerns now. I be like, yo, this shit crazy, bro. It be shit in there that pertaining to what's going on today. They had in them shows back then that people didn't even understand and realize, bro. Like you said, a lot of them old, man, that shit crazy, bro.
Yep.
And at the time, what was going on, you know what I'm saying, in those times and stuff like that, man, people don't have no, like I said, they put the truth right in them shit and be telling the truth all the time. They be like, oh, like, man, that shit crazy.
Exactly. Them paper stamps were, oh shit.
Yeah, no doubt. Mm-hmm. Them shits look like money.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember them. Yeah, they would used to be different colors.
It's just like money. Yep.
Yeah, they'd be different colors for the
Yep.
whatever it
That's
was. I
crazy you
think like
saying that because
$10 like purple.
I just told my one of my
That's why I
coworkers.
say people ain't looking at it back then. There was so many ways to eat. It was like money was
Listen,
freely.
man.
Boy, you
It
can
wasn't a
take
lot
a
of what
dollar
you couldn't
food
do.
stamp and go to the store back then. Boy, that's about come with all kinds of shit.
See, but what I see, see, Mills. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't pull them shits out. Word up. I ain't pull them out. I wouldn't use them in the store, see, Mills.
Yeah, but shit, back then when I was like 6 or 7, I ain't know the significance. All I do, oh mama, she give me,
I
hey, go.
always use this shit in the supermarket.
Yeah,
I used to in
she,
the supermarket. And you know what
yeah,
else?
go to the
Back then,
store. I used to go,
I used to take the shit to the fish market.
Bro,
I
I
was
used to go to
talking
Circle K
bro,
and load up.
I was getting whitey, pounds of whitey and fish and shit. I take them shit to the fish
bro.
market.
You know what? You know where
Shrimp.
I'm at, bro. You know where I'm at, and think
Yeah.
about it. Where I'm at.
I already thought about it. I was already thinking about how you even have stamps out there. Period. It already hit my mind, bro. I was like, bro was out there with stamps. I was thinking like, how the fuck that happened?
Where you was at, Punches?
I can't speak over the live and say where I'm
Okay,
at.
I got you.
I got an idea. Because only certain ways you ain't gonna get it. I got an idea.
You know what I'm saying? So it was to me, it was just like being embarrassed to pull that shit out.
Yeah, I got you.
I didn't say it.
But I'm gonna be real with you. I wouldn't. My parents did. We didn't get them.
Yeah, I know you ain't get them.
Yeah, my dad would get them through people. Like people would end up selling them to him, so he would get
Yeah,
them like
yeah.
that. And
Mm-hmm.
give them to me or my mom. And my mom ain't care about pulling them out in there. What? Give it to me? Nah, I ain't pulling that shit out. Nah.
I remember I had my mom one time told me to go down to that shit.
Now I ain't gonna lie. When I did get a certain age, as I got a little older,
I was like 18. Man, I'm tell y'all, man. I didn't have no option of nothing. But it was my boy.
Small
I was
country
already
town.
understood. Nigga, you grow, you try to grow, whatever. I'm not doing shit for you. You go get you some steps and you know what I'm saying? You go get your GED over the net. Like, but like I say, I was already a man, like so, but yeah, it was very clear for me. There was no option. It was like that. It was like the whole thing with my family was this: you grow, ain't no turning back after that.
right.
So there was no such thing as you outside, you coming back home after all the shit you've been doing, or you ain't gonna just do it. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
Yeah,
you already was on your grown shit. You gonna stay being grown. You know what I'm saying? It was like that.
yep. And she want to be grown. Since you,
Involved. You know what I'm
man,
saying?
boy, look,
Look. I knew women. Man, listen. Man, listen. They would beat their daughters down and they came out their mouths back then. And I mean beat them down.
man, for real, bro, for real. Now, none of that.
That's why a lot of them grew up to be like that.
None of that now.
Real.
It was all
My
on purpose. The
now I told you
generation
my
that got their ass whipped, grew up and said, "I'm not gonna do you how I got done," and
man,
do it. And now they kids are worse than them.
worse.
A lot of listen. I said this to my cousin.
So remember, each generation got whipped worse, and then every generation got softer. Yeah, bro.
I said this to my cousin the other day. He called me up at like maybe I think it was 10 o'clock. And I said, that ain't my little cousin. I know he still ain't up at 10 o'clock at night. He said, he's going to bed right now. I said, cuz he's supposed to been knocked the fuck out already, yo. Knocked out. All my cousin said was, cuz he just put his hands up like, because he in one of them situations where the minute that he say something to him, here come the mother. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
See, and that's contradicted. That's contradicted. You can't have want to be a father, then discipline, but then you want to.
Not him. Not the minute he tried to, the moms be shutting that shit down.
Yo, that's crazy.
The moms be shutting that shit down.
That's why I be telling my baby mom, I be getting on her ass. I be like, let me be a father. I don't play that shit. You ask me to be a father, you want me to be a father, then let me be a father. And that's what I'm gonna do.
I love him to death. He helped raise his wife's stepdaughter, his wife's daughter. Man, they be in the crib teaming up on that nigga. He told me straight up that he's a cuz they be in here jumping me, yo. What you mean? Like not fighting them, but like
Yeah,
jumping them with shit. I'm like,
yeah.
what? He's like, yeah, cuz they be trying to jump me with shit. He said, just and I said, yo, let me ask you this. I said, yo, she bipolar? He was like, hell yeah. I said, see? I said, that's what you I said, cuz I told you before. I said that no disrespect, cuz you mess with a girl from the hood, nigga. What you expect?
Drama and headaches.
Man, boy, look.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's like they disappeared, man. I don't even hear a drama girl mouth. I don't hear shit.
We said take them and get a sandwich at the deli or a slice at the bodega.
You know, I'd be a time you might have hear some girls walk, like, you know, some females talking outside in the street loud or something. You don't hear nothing.
No, I just said that shit to her. Like they done moved into a new spot, and I said this to her when she talked to me last night. I said, "Yo, cuz don't bring that stupid shit you did at the last spot, fighting with the neighbor and shit." I didn't do that. I said, "Yeah." I said, "Cuz you ain't bust your neighbor in the head with a crate,
Damn.
a milk crate. You ain't bust him in his head with that shit."
She must be drinking this shit.
Hey yo, and I told him, I said, "Cuz, yo, she one of these type of women. I ain't never seen this shit before in my life. Start shit. The minute that somebody bring that shit to her door, she called the police. I'm calling the police."
Wow.
I said to her, I told him, I said, bro, I said to my cousin, I said, bro, I don't know how you like. I never seen no shit like that. You start shit.
You might have bad luck a lot too, man.
Who, my cousin?
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy. You saying that? Shit,
you know, I know punches. You know, I know, bro. I'll tell all y'all, man. When you call police on people, you do certain shit.
No, not him. His wife do.
I'm just trying to tell you, man. When you call police on people, you always gonna have bad luck.
Yep, facts. You ain't.
Just trying to tell you, man. It's something with that telling on people shit, man. You always
Yep, man. I'm telling you.
I said the shit you didn't get away with. That shit like that.
She starts shit.
That's how it works.
Start shit with bitches. The minute that bitches be ready,
when you be calling the police on somebody, next you know somebody call them and they say they coming to your house. It's a karma come with that shit, man. You call the police on somebody else, they some bullshit.
No, you facts, bro. And then that should end up happening to you at some point or catching up to you. You call the police on somebody.
But I just know certain people. I just noticed. Like certain people that's into that, they always in some shit, and they be having bad karma.
Yo, she definitely
like people that always call the police, or always in whatever it is, domestic. They
always got some bullshit shit going on all the time.
I heard a female who's supposed to be the toughest shit can be every bitch that bitch end up calling the police. She's like, yo, you talk all this shit.
What she say? She said somebody called. She said somebody called. Yeah, Matt Moses said somebody called CPS on a woman in my project. Yeah, people do that shit. That's the one thing about black people. Black people do that shit quick. They get mad at you over something. Get mad at you over something.
But now you see why they made it where they tell your rent office now though. They made it where y'all call the police. We're gonna make sure your rent office know.
Yep.
That's why they had to do that, because it was just too much. I'm telling you, man, I watch every law and thing get created because of your people punches. Every time they look at the Airbnb, like everything they do, they have to make a new law for it. Or change, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they fucking, that means they're abusive. God, they're abusive. Abuse yo shit. You got plans to make money off your Airbnb. They want to fuck your shit up. You being nice to one couple, they tricked you. They having a party in your shit.
Yo, bro, I saw one. I saw one. My man came into the crib and kicked everybody. Get the fuck out my house. This is my fucking house.
It's like motherfuckers that never had a home.
Get the fuck out. They
want parties in your home.
I got cameras, motherfucker.
Thank you, bro. Yo, punches. I'm glad you said that. I didn't see it, but I told you Negroes don't respect technology.
Well, he's like, I got cameras, motherfucker. I seen it. Everybody, get the fuck out my house. Yo, dude.
Damn, I wish you should have sent me that one, bro.
Bro, when I used to do Airbnb, I'm talking about as far down here.
I know a lot of people paid off their property super fast doing that shit too, right?
Yep.
Shit. Yo, listen.
People buying houses, making their money back in 1 year.
My ex-friend moved out his shit
in 1 year
for the summer. He moved out his shit to get a quick. I think he got 80 grand for the summer.
That's what I'm telling y'all, man.
Yeah, he moved out his shit.
You getting over, you can make over 300,000 a year off your house.
He moved out his shit.
That's 100 a day. 365,000, just 100 a day. You know it's
He
more
said-
than that. So
He said, "Yeah, bro, all I had to
he's
do
gonna
was
clear 300 a year off
he
your
said, all I
house.
had to do was take my
Airbnb.
cameras down
What I'm
at
telling
the
y'all
house.
is that hustle is late. That's what they was doing.
Yep.
That's what
Cause
they
they
was
own
doing
it now.
all
They
those
own it.
years. The house, couples
Well,
coming
no,
together,
listen.
getting
See how
our
bro
first
said
home,
that?
flipping it. Fuck it. We're not
See
gonna
how-
live in
see
the
how-
honey. We're gonna rent it
see how
out
bro said
Airbnb.
that?
That's what they was
Now-
doing.
Now,
We live in an
it's
apartment, rent our house
it's
out.
so crazy now, bro. Where I'm at, they don't. The town done passed some shit where you can only rent the motherfuckers for a certain amount of time in the summer, like 3 months.
It's
No,
all
less than 3
purpose,
months.
bro.
Less than 3 months. I
Because
think
of
like
that hoarding shit, they started hoarding punches.
Yeah, less than 3 months.
Motherfuckers living, trying to, and living in the Airbnb, trying to live in your neighbor or live in these neighborhoods slickly.
Yep.
Renting it out by doing certain, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I'm telling you, then bring certain people there because I on the other side of town, these white people looked at me and they was looking at me crazy. So the dude that owned it was white. He was like, "Don't let them know that there's Airbnb." But see, certain people know that if a crowd of different people
See,
coming into this type of
that's
neighborhood,
it. Here you go. Your people pull up, play music loud,
yep,
make it
make it hot. And then you got
without
then I know
company.
niggas who's renting Airbnb just to sell dope.
By themselves, just like one homegirl.
What?
You know, me and your
Yeah, bro, yes, I know niggas who rented
I believe that.
Airbnbs to sell dope, bro.
Nah, know why I believe that? Because I went I remember these dudes I knew that they used to rent a hotel. They used to rent a hotel room just to do that shit. I was like, hotel.
No, niggas down here, that was the thing
was like,
when they
bro,
hustled,
yeah,
hotel room.
to switch it up the traffic.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, bro. I say hotel.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, bro. You got to think. He said, motherfuckers coming and going out of them
Yep.
motherfuckers, bro.
Nah,
He said they ain't paying attention to the people
like that.
No, they do that down here
attention,
religiously, boy.
And he
At
would
the
be
hotels
there, and he
in
would be there
Texas.
all night long.
Yeah.
All
Like
night.
a Friday night, Saturday night,
Word up, yep. He would do it 1 year. Word up.
or Sunday watching the game, like that. Yeah, then you keep it moving.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to be like, I used to be blown away.
Like I said, when you a dude like him, or like when you control the traffic with the phone, that's it.
I used to be like, nah, bro, you bugging. He was like, nah, bro.
Bro, no, that shit for real. That's
bro.
religious down here in Texas, boy. I say, but niggas done made this shit so hot.
They so dumb. They like I said, they was still old school trapping them in the indoor hotel trapping. Indoor, you know.
Yeah, you gotta have the outside shit.
Outside, you got the inside ones. They started trapping inside hotels trapping.
The inside fucking it up. Yep. That's how they came with the deposits because niggas was in the hotel room smoking weed and shit. That's why they start.
They clock your traffic more like that too.
Yep. And then niggas smoking weed in there, and then they lighten it up. So they started with deposits and all that shit.
You actually doing dirt and or just in public. That weed smell like weed. That shit make you hot, man.
Man, bro, I'm telling you.
I just was talking about that the other day. That somebody asked me like, "Yo, you don't be burning on your brake or nothing like that?" I'm like, "Hell no." I'm like, "Hell no, yo." I'm like, "Hell no." I said, no. I said, listen. Even though that shit is legal now, I said, "Yo, listen. A lot of people don't like smelling that shit." I said, for real, a lot of people don't like smelling that shit. I said, I work with a lot of people that don't like smelling that
that's
shit.
offensive, bro. Yeah, it's people that hate weed.
They don't like smelling that shit, yo.
It's people that they know you smoke weed. They might not want to be your friend no more. Look at you.
I remember this one kid that was working with me. He used to have a pen. I remember walking around. Somebody said to me, "Yo, it smelled like weed in the back." And I said, "In the back where?" He's like, "In the break area." I don't know nothing about it. I was like, "I don't know nothing about it." So I don't know nothing about it.
So especially at work. Oh man, they gonna go off.
Oh yeah.
The people don't get like the people that don't smoke is super sensitive.
They can smell that shit great, bro.
Yo, for real, yo. And like, look, you know what's funny? I'll mess around with customers if they walk by me and I'm walking and I smell it and I go, I say, excuse me, sir. And then I look at them and I go, and they start laughing. See, I do things like that. I mess with customers.
Bro, that's how when I went to Chicago.
I be doing that shit too.
That's how when I went to Chicago last week, we stopped there.
He was high as hell. I was like, man, you nice right there. He's like, yeah, man.
That's how it was last week when I went to Chicago. We stopped in Little Rock, Arkansas, and we went to Walgreens. This little young black dude. I knew he had. I said, bro, you smell like that gas.
How you dipped off? Where you been at?
I was like, bro, you smell like that gas. He was like, yeah, I got it. I was like, bro, let me see what y'all got down here in Little Rock, because they should not legal there. So just like the old boy, his brother was right at the store. He's like, man, he had some pressure too. I see what y'all working with, but cause I smelled that he was at work at Walgreens behind the rest. I said, what? Hell yeah, I said, I hell. I say,
See, that's why they're gonna have
See,
jobs,
Tiger said
jobs
she don't
like
like to
that.
smell weed, make her sick to smell it. See,
Word up. She said that. Yeah, Miss Better said she don't like the smell of that shit.
some people like that, man. A lot of
yeah,
dudes don't know that keep them from women too. A lot of dudes. My mom told me
yeah.
about that.
No, listen.
We keep dudes
That
from
shit
having
lost me a
jobs.
relationship back in the day. I ain't gonna lie. That shit lost me a relationship back in the
Yo,
day. All
here's the
because I
truth.
couldn't
Here's
stop
the
I'm
smoking.
not no disrespect to nobody, and I'm just
Some
gonna be
women,
honest. When you smoke weed,
some
you always
women,
have to get a low level chick, bro.
some women
And that's
do
why you was
smoke.
trying to get
Some
chicks that
women do
smoke weed,
smoke
because
weed,
it's
but
chicks that don't even want you smoking in their house. They don't want it
That.
around them.
most
Or
women
they
that
got a certain job. They don't want
most
that
women
shit in
I
there. They
know
don't
that
fuck with it.
smoke, most women I know that smoke, and they've been around professionals, they ain't doing nothing on none of that shit while they at work or nothing.
Yep,
That shit
none.
is done.
Yep.
That shit is
They
done
might
at
not even
home.
smoke every day, neither like that.
Word up. They might have been blurring down every day. Word up. Yep.
Tell you, man, it's a lifestyle with that bullshit, man.
So I know
Like
women like that, yo.
That's all I was
bro.
trying to tell you. Ain't nothing to be proud of. Like, if you smoke, that's your business. You can do how you do, but it is it can be a hindrance in society, man.
Cause yo,
No,
now
but
yo, bro,
this the
yo,
thing, bro.
they
I'm
got
saying earlier.
they
It's
got
not
this
just us.
one.
You know
It
how many
snaps
white
you
people,
on
other
to the
people
next
smoke
level.
Yo,
weed?
now listen, yo, bro, they got this one out here by me. Man, listen, I went up in that motherfucker. You gotta show your ID and shit. Man, they was deep in that motherfucker. Y'all ain't believe how many people was in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And bro, they got the little kiosk machines all over that motherfucker with the menus on them. They got them all over. They got
Yeah.
so much shit in there, man. Yo, and I'm talking about that shit was loaded with white people in there. Loaded.
Bro, I'm telling you, and that's the same
Loaded
thing
with
down
white
here, bro. You
people.
will beat them.
Loaded.
All white
Word
people.
up, loaded with white people. Word.
Everybody else still walking around buying bags, and yeah, man.
I'm talking about, bro,
Word up.
loaded. I'll be like,
Yo,
I'll be like,
listen.
damn.
No, listen, yo, bro. White folks will spend $400-500 on it.
Yes, bro, and they paid. They paid. That's
Word
why I
up.
like them.
White
They
folks will
paid,
spend
bro.
$400-500 on it like it ain't nothing.
And
And paid. And don't ask for
a
no
lot of
front.
y'all people started robbing and killing people over weed. That's why they had to start selling control of weed.
Selling in dispensaries. That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all
Yep.
start murking white people over bud and
Oh,
robbing
stupid
people,
shit.
kidnapping people because they growing bud and all this crazy. Yeah, man. A lot of
Dumb shit.
episodes on First 48 was about that, man. A lot of people died over bud, man. Got
What you do?
slaughtered.
Plus the chemicals in the weed
Fucking
that they
seeds. You can
made.
grow your own shit. Boy, I tell you, niggas, don't. And seeds, it's a plant. You can grow your
Yo,
own
she's like,
shit. You
yeah,
really want to
smoker's
rob niggas,
hygiene, no
dude.
doubt. No
That's big
doubt.
crazy, man.
No doubt. Yeah, you
But
can't
I'm
help
just saying,
yourself.
and people don't understand, especially down here. These are most people that smoke. It's the white people and the other races. But
And look, yeah,
but
over here by me, bro. I guess when the law got passed,
uh-huh.
the town passed some shit like passed this shit for the town. You can't smoke nowhere in town.
Wow.
And I'm talking about
The whole weed run was
the whole
blacks the most
town,
ones growing weed, or was they the most ones selling it and smoking it and
the
stealing
whole
for it?
town.
Smoking and
As far
selling
as
it.
like when you down in
Was
the
they the most
town,
growers? Nope.
Nope.
no, no, no,
I can tell you who was, but I
no,
know.
I be
no,
trying to
no.
tell y'all, it's a lot of shit
Mm-mm.
people wasn't winning in, man.
Now look,
Man.
I can't front. Look, I can't front, yo. My pops used to grow it back in the days.
Did the blacks ever
My
control the
But
game?
pops
hey, you
used to,
heard what you
my
said though,
pops
punches.
definitely
My
used to grow
dad
it back
did
in the
too.
day.
My dad did
Yeah,
too in
my
Talaska.
pops
He
used to,
back in the day though.
my pops definitely used to grow it back in the
But these
days.
niggas, they don't know how to grow shit, bro. They can't even grow fruit. So you think they gonna put some seeds in the ground and grow it? They ain't patient enough.
Hey, yo,
I could say,
punches,
yeah.
C Mills. Why all your people had to be celebrity drug dealers? But all the plugs that sold them the drugs, we still don't know their name, and we never gonna know their name or the cartels. And you see what I'm saying? Why all
Yep.
out of everybody that sold drugs on the planet, y'all drug dealers with celebrities and shit? You get it? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, see,
That's it crazy.
We know it was 1,000 Pablo Escobars.
know what it is, bro? Know what it is with
Talk about
our
it, bro.
people. The only way they feel they showed success is like showing it, like
Yep.
literally showing it. They have to
Doing it
let
all.
people. They gotta let you see it. Like they can have like our people don't want to walk. Our people won't won't have $3-4 million in the bank and look like a bum. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
You
gonna
know
walk
about
around
all the houses and cars and jewelry they
like
have.
they broke. They ain't gonna do that and shit. They gotta show everybody I got a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I got a lot of money.
True.
I got a lot of money. I have to. I got to. That's the only way I'm gonna feel I'm being accepted.
Yeah.
But not only we make ourselves targets to get robbed, set up by our people, our own family to keep coming to us, asking us for shit and putting it out. It's like,
I feel for anybody got to deal with that, man. How many of y'all in the chat still got people, y'all family, y'all got to, family ask y'all for stuff. You got to hold it down.
man, bro, that shit real.
How many y'all still got to do it? How many y'all still got people call y'all to borrow money and stuff?
I'm gonna mention it about your aunt right now, because we're talking about that right now, about people like that and families that a certain family member will have a lot of money and a family always calling on them to ask them for shit. Yeah, my daughter's aunt, multi-millionaire. Her aunts, her grown ass aunts, her father's sisters was constantly calling her up for shit. Know what she did? I don't know anybody anymore. I cut everybody fucking off.
I don't blame her. She did it right.
Everybody.
Did it right. That's what I say, man, because she know what's up.
So you got that money, it's like everybody.
Your time now.
Everybody
come at you, bro.
And she a multi-millionaire from selling them cigarettes. Word. And the crazy shit about it, bro, she don't even live here. She live in North Carolina. She don't even live here.
Yep.
We're selling them cigarettes, and everybody here, I mean, all her family members, cousins and all, hitting her up, asking her for money, all that shit. Word up. Like she deaded everybody.
My daughter told me. My daughter said she got hit. She like, nah.
Yeah, man, because people don't know when to fucking stop, bro. Or people just think you got endless money, bro, to keep spending on them.
My daughter said she don't talk to nobody. Word up. My daughter said her aunt don't talk to nobody. I said she don't talk to nobody. She said nobody.
I'm just saying on a notion of even like when I was just up like that, when I had it like that with the pound, every time I go back home, man, you got the pounds, you got the peas, send me some, bro. Can I do? I'm like, bro, no, man, like y'all just like
C-Mills, I know they was on your ass, nigga.
Bro, they was on my ass, bro. I'm talking about to the point where, bro, I'm talking about to the.
Let me tell you why I know they was on your ass, nigga. You bought them cars, all that type of shit. Oh shit, he got.
I just feel for people got to still deal with that stuff, man. After you guys got home money.
And Punches, look, bro. Only reason I did because my like the way I grew up and I always wanted. I wanted to be in the NBA, bro, and that was my thing. But I told because I was that good. But I'm saying other shit, I never even thought that.
You say you tore your Achilles?
No, my ACL. Man,
you should have still been able to play,
bro. Back then, though, bro, like you don't understand now. It's a different story. They got all this shit now, bro. But I'm talking about, bro.
What year you tore your ACL?
Late, what, 99, 2000? Bro, they ain't had the technology like that to recover quick like they can now. Like how when Paul George, when that shit happened.
It might have see that situation with him. Yeah, they can fix your shit quick and all that shit, and they tell you, yeah, it's a quick healing process. But you as a person, you should know yourself, no matter what the fuck they try to tell you. But see, in them situations, you can't do none of that shit. So that's why his game ain't never really come back. He ain't never really come back to that guy.
You think Damon Jones going to prison? Chauncey Billups?
They want something if they don't tell.
Listen. Chauncey ain't like, I'm gonna be real with you. The only person I think that's really that's dead ass guilty in that shit is Damon Jones.
Yep, me too.
No, Chauncey, let me tell you what they were doing with him. Say they promoting the game. They promote the game and they say he gonna be there. This guy gonna be there. You gotta think about a common motherfucker that, oh my God, that got money and think he can play. Yo, I get a chance to play against
Chauncey Billups,
against one of these guys. Like you gotta think on the lines of that. And I really think that he probably didn't know nothing about the whole X-ray table and all that shit.
Yeah, he probably didn't know about that.
Yeah, he don't know about that shit. He don't know. He was just the one that lured the people in.
Yeah.
Off the name. and shit off the name, and I believe it was all legitimate, and he thought it was legitimate, but he didn't know these dudes were doing this shit. Now he all caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you still gonna see it. You don't know the crime people are, right?
Now Damon Jones, nigga,
they keeping the people that ran the ring name closed, right?
Word.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
You know nothing about them dudes. You don't even know who the fuck they are.
And them have them up in the mafia. You're not gonna like, nope. That's what I'm saying. That shit crazy. But they gonna, you gonna get exposed.
I tell bros, there's a lot of shit going on that we just ain't gonna know yet.
Man, bro.
They might want to keep that low because they don't want people to start getting whacked.
Man, yep, because they already know
that mafia part low.
And then look,
niggas, you don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You gotta think about it this way too. The mob don't whack you the way they used to whack you.
There you go.
Yep. Facts.
The mob don't do it all loud and shit no more.
I'm saying
it ain't loud.
Like they could have did that, got them ups, and then just see how watch everybody else gonna move.
Hey, so this is what I was saying, fam, when we talking about the Western. So I was watching it, and
if they've been doing this much dirt, they got a lot of money to go back and track. They probably tracking games from, you know what I'm saying? And they'll tell how far this shit go back, how much they done made all together.
Exactly.
Yeah, but like you said too. The NBA players been gambling against each other for
long time.
Yeah. Yep. So and then like bro said, like now the type of shit that shit with Gilbert and all that goofy shit, and like just basically what dudes always running their fucking mouth, basically be letting the people know, like, yo, motherfuckers be gambling with that much money, losing that much money.
Yep.
All these tax-free transactions going by, no taxes. That's always never forget taxes, y'all. Never forget that.
The Morris dude just got.
You know you got to pay money on them goddamn wins and gambling. You know that, bro.
Yep.
The biggest crime they was doing was all those goddamn money transactions with no taxes.
Listen, dude, no. They take their shit when say if you at the casino and you win. And you go to, they take theirs right then and there.
Off top. Yeah, they take that shit off top.
Oh, yeah. I was talking about when them nigga fools betting each other.
Yes.
In their little betting ring. They didn't pay that when they bet 90 grand and 100 grand.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that's crazy because I didn't, bro. You know that shit from the 40s and shit with Bumpy Johnson and shit and
yeah.
Yo, bro. I was up a little further up west yesterday, like almost Queens. I'm in a bodega. Dude was like, I had a dude talking. He was like, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I won the number, but I go away to Brooklyn to get it. He said, yeah, because it was, I guess they still be doing the underground number shit.
Spots, yeah.
That's what he told me. I said, yo, bro, they still do that?
Yeah,
He was like, yeah.
One in my neighborhood. Yeah, they still got the number spots.
Yeah. Like, yeah, bro. I said, you mean that old shit from way back? He said, yeah, bro, they still do that shit.
Yeah, they still got that shit going.
A lot of people used to hit my hood one on the corner by my spot.
Like,
yeah,
wow.
I told you, man. Man.
And going back to what you were saying,
still playing quarters and all that. They still be playing quarters, all that. You know what I'm saying? 50 cents, $1.
I didn't know they still do that shit.
And saying on what you're saying, the ride on the back end, what I was saying was that Western was so old. Dude set up, they was trying to kill the president in there by making the stagecoach fall off and make that shit look like an accident. And they had the dude paying for the shit that wanted to kill him. What I'm saying is, this shit go way back in them doing shit like that to make natural shit look like accidents. These, you know what I'm saying? That don't ride, don't. Somebody. Yep.
You heard
they make that shit look like an accident.
To get motherfuckers on both, they said you heard a lot of shit, yeah.
And so I was watching that shit. I was like, damn, yo.
They got all those rich men on that Titanic and sunk that.
Yep.
Other ships before too. Certain people they did that too. You heard
but they say that other ship had all the rich people on it, but they had that billionaire that was the most in the world, and that's why the Titanic went down, and they got control over the Federal Reserve.
Yep.
And they said it was another ship just like the Titanic.
Yep.
And you know that shit sunk on purpose because he was on there so they can get control of the Federal Reserve. See, man, it's so crooked what people don't even know, and it's just like, oh yeah, the Titanic.
No, the boats was the shit. And after the Titanic, it was all about the cars. And you'll see the history. The cars came out right after that. Like cars, right then, cars popping. And it was about the end of boats back then too. Everybody, like when I was watching, I'm gonna get into some shit. They show you in the Gilded Age that she was like, they say when they had the time was by speedboat back then from New York to Britain by steamboat. I think they said it was I think she said 3 days, something like that. It was you know what I'm saying? It was they had a time period and the boats were set up like regular boat, like the dining room. You don't know you on the boat like a house or like a ballroom, but they was on steamships back then, going back and forth to the UK because there was no planes and shit. So they was on steamboat. That's what the steamboats was about. They had cut the time from here to overseas. So back then, people coming from over there here every day. From over there was back and forth. They hit between Massachusetts, New York, Virginia. They always coming back and forth to UK and shit like that. So yeah, they show you. Matter of fact, I think she said it was a 9-day travel.
That's why I was like, but this. I was like, what? 3?
It was 9 days. 9 days.
Yeah, so they already let you know too. So they already
that was 9 days by steamboat.
That's about right.
And so they already let you know that they be lying to us about the maps, and they told us about that. How close the countries are, and they're about the map because it's just like 9 days.
Look, I had asked when I was working doing security at this club, and that would be a day club, you know, boats and all that shit on the pier and all that. And the mate, I had asked him because you know he was on the owner's boat, and I was like, "Yo, where y'all came from?" He's like, "Miami." I said, "Y'all brought that all the way up here?" He was like, "Yeah." And yo, I like asked him a question. He said, "Yo, it's not no straight run going back." I was like, "No." He's like, "Nah, He said, "It's never a straight run." He said, "Yo, we might have to go." He said, "We might have to go all the way around." I said, "What you mean all the way around?" He said, "One time we was over there by Iceland." I was like,
"Holy
what?
shit!" He said,
bro.
They ride the boat up from Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they must have had a nice yacht. What they had a yacht?
Yeah, like a good, not no big super, not no big super, not no big type.
I give people to yo. So for the people that be
and
out
I'm
there,
a person like this,
that, bro.
I'm a person like this,
bro.
I'm a person like this. I'm afraid to be on a boat.
Man, me too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Because I'm like, it's not that you like you said, not that you're afraid. It don't feel right. It feel like
I need to see.
I'm the same way, bro. I'm the same way, bro. I am the same way. I do not like deep water being on shit.
And because he told me sometimes when you riding, you might have to go all the way around because weather. I was like, what? He was like, for real. He said, I'm not bullshitting you. We might have to go about a good 100, 200 miles outside of what we. I was like, you serious? He was like, yeah.
Yep. And Punches, you saying that?
Avoid storms.
How they tell you how the gas running it? Like how long it lasts?
Like, so like my wife used to live on the boat and have a yacht.
Them shits
they
don't
last.
burn like that.
No, they don't, bro. They last, bro.
They don't burn like that.
And you right, Punches.
But bro, them engines on they shit they got, them engines is 200 grand.
I ain't gonna lie, the engines is everything. Yeah, the engines is they security.
And it's 200 grand.
Yeah,
because
to get through that water and that current.
My boy got I think what he got a 13-footer, and his engine 20 grand. Word, he got a 13. He got a 13-footer.
Yeah, my wife got her boating license. She used to have a yacht, and she used to live on it before she moved from Virginia. And she was telling me the same shit. Like, yeah, it ain't just a straight way. You got.
I know that's another fad. People living on boats too.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody was off the grid. It was a thing. People living on their boats in the dock. That was going on.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
People living on cruise ships.
That shit ain't nothing that's like. I'm like that shit is like something you just constantly dumping money into. That ain't no shit that's like my boy got his shit. He don't even go out like that on it. And he bought that shit to fish. He'd do it here and there, but as long as he had it, he should have been going out there a whole lot more.
Your boy is black.
Yeah.
He just got a boat. Man.
And even with
Once you say he don't ride it like that, like he's not white. I knew that part.
no, but my wife told me she had to do a lot of maintenance on her boat too. When she had her boat, she used to live on it.
No, he a fisherman. I kept trying to get him.
He don't even ride around New York City.
Nah, he don't do none of that. Nah, he going out to fish, bro.
Driving around New York. People don't understand either water's a whole nother freedom. So you got a boat, you free to go around the city, have you on the water. Like in Chicago, they're gonna be in that water. The rich people they're gonna be all in that city water.
That's how it is down here in Austin and what's called. They got these boats. They in the lake. They stay off the lake. They in the boat.
They don't gotta go by the highway. They can do they be chilling.
Some of these motherfuckers get in their boat and drive across to what's it called, go eat.
Hate on America all you want, but there's so much shit to do. If you don't do it, you're gonna be miserable. There's people that know how to have their fun, man. They know how to say, we get on the boat. We gonna get on the boat. We got everything we need. That's what we doing on Saturday.
Bro, I try to get him to come down where we was.
You gotta do shit.
Where I was at that club.
Do different shit.
At that club with his shit. I said, yo, bro, come down here, man. I said, cause know why, bro? They don't be expecting blacks to have no boat, bro. So come down here.
Yeah.
Come down here, bro. I said, yo, bro, I'll get your shit pulled up. I'll get you pulled up right to the side, right here, bro. I'll get you pulled up right in front of the restaurant, bro. I said, bro, they don't be thinking blacks can afford boats, bro.
No,
so
facts, bro.
Here, yo.
And they're gonna treat you different too when you pull up in that bitch.
I said, come down here, bro. I used to try to get him to come down there all the time. All the time. He'd call me and say, yo, I'm over here fishing. Yo, bro, you right around the corner.
I tell you, man, I started doing shit that niggas wasn't really doing. I was on the boat. I was on the boat with
boats too to try to hide money, or not just hide money for tax write-off. You know, you got a certain amount of money, you got to spend something. A lot of blacks trying to get boats and shit.
No, listen, bro. I told you when I was probably like, I don't know, I think when I was real young though, and I remember my dad was like, yo, these motherfuckers. I said, what's up? Why are you upset about it? Like, yo, these motherfuckers want to tax me on my motherfucking money that I saved. This his accountant told him that they wanted to tax him. He had to go. He said, yo, he went and bought. I think he went and bought like a $10,000 lawnmower.
Yeah.
He went and bought
that's why my grandfather said he like to keep his money in the basement with that shit. Cause
now listen, see how you said that, yo. Why my dad's friend? 50 years he was putting that shit in the basement.
Yep, that's how my grandfather was.
Yeah, he when he was about to retire from his job, he was telling everybody, yeah, I'm gonna go down to my basement. And he was only telling that like you know, the people like my dad's age. So you know, dudes like that, they ain't breaking in nobody's shit. Dudes like that, that's like I told you, fam. I grew up with guys like my dad. Those niggas would kill you over you would disrespect them saying something crazy to them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and put your hands on them, you definitely gonna die. Ain't no ifs and buts about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's how my grandfather was, but he saved all that money in his basement, bro.
Yeah, he said he was going down there to count that shit. Man, I don't know, but all I know, my man went and bought him a brand new Corvette, brand spanking new. The whatever the Z1 joint, that's it, C Mills.
Yeah,
Yeah, he bought the Z1 joint. Bought his wife I think a Chevy Impala. Yeah, brand new Chevy Impala. Sold his house up here and hauled ass down south.
Down south, yeah.
Man. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's how my grandfather had something like it's 7 of them. He left my dad and them over 700.
He got the story he's going down south.
I'm gonna really fuck up with this one. And his son, grown ass nigga like my age, nigga, and took him right over. Let's go. You going too? Word up. His only son, a dust head. It was a dust head, all fucked up off of smoking that dust.
Wow.
You going too? And he ain't never worked a day in his life, yo.
Man, bro.
Hey, word up. He ain't never worked a day in his life. Not one day.
Man, that's where my granddad lived. My grandfather left
make sure they
Yep, my dad and them over 700 something thousand. He had the deed to the church.
Got kicked out, nothing.
And they end up buying a family beach house down by Houston.
See what bro said. See what bro said. How what our people used to have. See what bro said. See what bro said. What our people used to own. Our people used to own shit like that back in the days.
Yep.
Like bro said, that whole That whole segregation shit was all about hating
Yep.
all that shit with the Ku Klux Klan. That shit was like the scared niggas and
Yep.
shit. Well, they
Yeah,
was hating on us.
scare us
They
to
were
buy.
hating on us. They were hating on us the whole time.
Mm-hmm. And that's why
Yep.
Martin Luther King got mad and said he led us to the slaughter, because once he found out about the segregation, because we was doing better segregated until we came together, because they wanted us to buy their products and get indoctrinated in a school system. That's what that was all about. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing about, oh, well, trying to put, no, it was because they've seen us making money off Black Wall Street, and they kept trying to figure out how we kept making money and still coming up. And they like, no, we got to indoctrinate them and get them in our
So
stores, get them in our schools.
you would hear about them Rosewood, all that shit. That shit was
Mm-hmm.
all they were hating. They
Yep.
were hating.
All it
that
was,
shit.
man.
Yeah,
Yep.
Hating try to make them start over again.
Yep.
Run them out the city. Run their ass up out of here. And the part they don't tell you, putting guns to their head, taking their shit, they did.
Word up, hating.
Yep.
Making them sign over paperwork. Like bro said, they knew they kept the money in the basement back then. Take their ass to the basement. Oh, knew they was a bootlegger. Knew they had that money under the house.
Word up. Word up.
They was doing bad. I'm telling you, better. Yeah.
They know what was going on, man.
Local court workers and officers. You know, this sheriff want a better lifestyle for his family. He gonna go rob that motherfucker. You know, the Masons robbing Masons, or white Masons robbing black Masons. That's what it was.
Yep.
Mainly what it was.
That's what my grandfather said. My grandfather said he did not trust banks.
Let me ask you this, C. Mills.
Mm-hmm.
Your grandfather was a Mason?
My dad's dad. I'm not honestly sure, bro, because when I got down here, but all I know is he worked on cars and he had another job, but that motherfucker had money.
I know Punch's dad was.
No, hell no. Hell no.
No, but he had money though, bro. But I don't think so, Punches, because my grandfather, he had, you know, I'm not saying that people that aren't a Mason don't go to church, but he
had his businesses and shit.
No, I asked you that, C. Mills.
Yeah.
Cause like you like what, 45?
No, I'm about 42.
All right, so yeah, all right, okay, all right, so yeah, all right, yeah, cause my yeah, all right, so my boy grandfather was his uncle, all the motherfuckers was, all of them. I remember them dudes walking around with them shits on their fucking heads. I didn't even know what that shit was back then when I was like maybe 10, 12. What the fuck they got on their fucking heads?
Yeah.
And then I saw the ring. I thought it was I thought it was about when I was a kid, bro. I thought it was about them niggas with bricklayers. And yo, but you know what's funny? They were all brick masons. All of them did brickwork. So that's what I thought that shit was like. Oh, that's why they got the ring, because they brick workers. I didn't know what that shit was.
Yeah.
That's why when you say your pops did his job, I thought that's why, you know what I'm saying? I thought he was, because I know back then when they had their own businesses and was getting money, a lot of them were, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's why I said Punch. If he wasn't, I know he had friends that was, because that's how they rolled back then.
My pops wasn't part of none of that shit, yo. Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. My pops frowned on that type shit. My pops was like, I think my
granddad did too. He was mean. My dad said he was just mean.
My pops was a great.
They was doing their thing, you know what I'm saying? But
my pops was a great man, yo. Like for real, man. Like you couldn't find nobody in my town that could say something bad about my dad, yo. For real.
And that's how my grandfather was, because all my dad and them and his brothers and sisters, they all successful. All my dad, my dad said my grandfather was mean growing up.
And that's down to the white folks, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's down to the white folks, bro.
My dad said my grandfather was mean. He didn't play. He went to work and then came home, worked on cars, and he saved that money and stacked that shit in the basement.
And he wasn't one of them. He's just one of them black guys that just worked hard and mind his business.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's all the one that was successful, man. Tell you, man.
Hold up. That's all he did. Worked hard and
a lot of them knew better than all that other shit. They was never gonna entertain it.
And I remember him always trying to keep me out of that shit, yo.
They always knew. Work that job, retire.
That's how he was on it too. He was on it like that too. Always telling me.
They knew it was up, man. They knew. They seen failure. You gotta work for it, you know, we ain't respect punches neither. People like your dad and others, they've been through rough as shit where they seen all their friends fail. You know what I'm saying? They seen.
Listen, I'm gonna really fuck you up with this one. My dad, yo, he left from South Carolina when he was like 14. He would go back here and there and things like that. but he would dodge. He used to dodge, like not really like be seen. And he told me why he used to not want to be seen. He said because he said when he was down there, he always was the type of dude that always had money. Everybody used to like a few dudes that didn't have no bread because my dad's, I guess they ain't know how to hustle or whatever or shit like that, because it wasn't nothing really down there to do. But from what my dad said, but my dad was one of the notorious guys. He told me a few stories. He done robbed a few of the white folks back then and broke into their shit, did all that.
All the people from the South going up there, we didn't get it.
Yeah, my dad hauled ass from up there. He's like 14. Came up here 14.
On one side, my grandfather coming up from Georgia, my grandmother coming up from Virginia. Father's side, they coming up from South Carolina. To put it together, that's what happened. It was a movement. It was a fucking movement. Told y'all the South ran. There was one point the North was deader than what you think it was, bro. New York City was dead as hell.
Who said that? Who said that right there?
And so all people started coming up there.
C Mills. No doubt, C Mills. Word up. My people too, bro. And play no games, yo. Word up. Look, I say this. To this day, you act up down there where my people from, they all gonna jump you. I swear to God, they all gonna jump you, yo.
Yeah.
Because
for real.
Like where my people at down there, it's like a community of them. It ain't just my family here. Nah, that neighborhood is like you could say.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Bro.
Everybody in that goddamn neighborhood, you could damn near say probably out of a good. You said a good 200 houses.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, and that's crazy. And that's how I was down here in Texas. Punches. I didn't grow up down here, but I moved down here grown.
Like
your female, when you went down there, I know they jumped you first in Texas, man.
I probably related to like damn near everybody.
They jumped me, but
you had to pull a. They catch you fighting, and you had to go get it. I know how they do out there, man. You fought, no, they try to prove a point, man. They try to jump you.
Oh yeah, they try to prove a point, but yeah, like I ain't had none of that here since when I first got down here. Because really, I ain't gonna lie. Like Austin, where it's at, is one of the safest places in the nation as far as that. But when you go to Houston and Dallas, and like that's why I had to learn about Houston and Dallas. Like it's just like how you was in the.
I didn't know that part where you at was calm like that. I didn't know Austin was that.
No, it's calm. Don't get me wrong, it's calm.
But I didn't know it was like.
Ain't that the capital of Texas?
Yeah, Austin is the capital. But bro, when I say the crime rate here is low, that's why a lot of people move here too, bro. Because the crime rate here is low, and if you go just north to Wilco, Wilson County,
a little bit more expensive too, though. I knew that part too, though.
Yeah, a little more expensive. It
was more better off, like, and plus I said the Cowboys and all that.
And it's a little more expensive, but I'm telling you, bro. When I say, like, bro, you can come down here, live and chill, and you ain't got to worry about that shit. You got to worry about no gunplay, pulling out pistols. Now, Houston and Dallas is a little different depending on where you live. Now, you know what I'm saying? But here, it's in pockets, man. You chill, man. You know, every hood I done been through, and so, you know what I'm saying? Stuff. It's like you can't go other places like that and do that. And that's why a lot of people move here and settle here, because you come here and work, you can hustle, do your thing, and mind your business. Ain't nobody on that bullshit. So it's in pockets. You just got to know who's like me being in the streets, all that shit, you know, it went down, like robbed, all that shit. But what I'm saying is, like, it's not one of those places you come here and it's like, oh, you're looking suspected. You're going to find it wherever you go, but it's just not one of them. But yeah, it was different here because people friendly here, bro. People speak to you. People try to help you. You know what I'm saying? You get that notion. But like, even when I went back to Chicago, it just put me back in that mindset of being back on the East Coast in Connecticut, because people cold. They look at you, don't say good morning. They look at you crazy. Down here, people, hey, how you doing? They just speak. They just friendly, bro. So like the atmosphere and that shit is different. And so like, of course, you know, knowing that me, you know, living up north and then down south, like when you go, you know what I'm saying, you adjust, and you're like, damn, people still the same way, still like this. You know what I'm saying? But they down here, but nah, them niggas are caught up now, mostly on that gunplay. You know what I'm saying? These niggas ain't with that fighting shit no more. These niggas on the gunplay shit. That's why I say I don't even fuck with no youngsters on that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they so quick to pull out some shit and try. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I don't got time to be fucking around, because they don't care. They don't care who you was. But when they was little or this or that, all it is, they know now they older and they trying to get bread. And if you look like a lick or you got it, they gonna try you. Or if you, so it's like, no, because they just do shit off of impulse and stupid. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, you know, when we came up and doing shit in the streets, or we got to have a solid reason, legitimate reason to, you know what I'm saying, do it. But these niggas, they don't give a fuck. They just want they want the clout. They want the clout. They want the attention. So they want to do it and go post the shit online and not knowing that, nigga, that's the end of your life. Like, you know, so it's about wherever you just moving there. But yeah, man, like, it's crazy because I said my grandfather worked hard, but man, that nigga had bread, bro. And he taught my dad them to work hard and have business to work for themselves. But my grandfather didn't play. That dude had bread and he was firm, but you would never be able to tell how my dad and them used to tell me how mean he was. He never treated his grandkids like that. He never treated us like that. But he said, hey, y'all go get money, y'all
See,
do y'all thing, y'all stay out of trouble.
that's like I said, my mom's side of the family. I don't mess with them. I don't mess with them at all. Like literally, it might be maybe two or three of my cousins on my mom's side of the family that I'll speak to like that I genuinely feel that, you know what I'm saying. But other than that, like my aunts and uncles and shit, they don't. I went to my grandmother's funeral and they ain't seen me since I probably might have been like 16. Man, my aunt gave me the side hug. Word up. I bounced right after that. I ain't even going to the funeral home with everybody. I went in, talked to my grandmother. They ain't see me again till the funeral. Word. And I even said, yo, I ain't even riding the limo or none of that shit with him. I ain't sit with him or none of that at the funeral. No. No. I didn't want to tell my moms what it was about, but because I didn't want to have her like hurt her feelings about her sisters and shit. Because me, I'm a person, I don't give a fuck if you is my aunt. I tell your ass off.
I know what you mean, but I even going through the identity for myself when I moved here and, you know, having my family, like, they didn't understand what I went through growing up. And my dad, like, man, I'm like, yeah, I know you got your own business, but nigga, that's your business. Y'all walk it, but nigga, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get out here and get it. Even you being my own dad, I'm working for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like, okay, I understood that I had to come in and work and earn my shit. But by time, enough time had went by, once I worked, like, it should have been in the streets, because I'm like, now I'm doing what I got to do. But it's not that, oh,
but
well, this, that, and the third. But it was,
see, Mills, he didn't see that in you. That's why.
yeah.
He didn't see that as far as like, oh, I can kick back and let him run it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I understand how you feel, like, because, like, yeah, you worked a few years, and you just felt that he still never saw that I was able to run it on my own. But
I know what you're
I
saying, because
can't.
it go both ways, because a lot of it had to be on me too, because I was doing shit.
Yeah, and I was about to say, if you didn't look like you was that you could kick back. Nah, I can't give you the keys. I can't not give you the keys to my shit.
And me being his older son, that was the thing. That's what he was trying to do and show me, which I did learn the business, but I took that and started applying that shit to the streets. And you know what I'm saying? Took that business legitimate, because my dad told me, when I went to the pen, he was like, son, you so damn smart. He said, boy, all that shit you done did to get yourself there. He said, you know, you could have used that shit and you could be on the island somewhere, you know, driving the porn smoke. Cause my dad know how I am. Smoking a cigar, you done did all these. Say, man, but that nigga taught me a lesson though. You know what I'm saying? And my dad's a millionaire for real. But that's been in business 30 years, commercial landscaping. Like, I'm not the type dad. When I got here, you know, from me being, I ain't see him 19 years, not being his fault. My dad spoiled the shit out of me, bought me anything I want, anything I asked for. While I'm working with him and still in the street, I started fucking shit off because I never had that type of shit for a dad to own a business, and I'm getting this and doing.
I truly understand that. I understand now, brother. I understand now. I do. I got it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. I definitely got it now. I got it.
Yep, it's not a coincidence, man. Damn, everybody pops had their own business.
Yo, man,
bro. And I came into that, bro.
I could have took my dad shit over, but I didn't think about it like that at the time.
Yeah,
but I was just like, yo, and then,
me neither, bro.
and then my punk ass, and then my mom's punk ass son was on some bullshit the whole time. I was like, yo, fuck that. I ain't gonna be like, I'm working for you. That's what he's making me feel like I was working for him. This is my, and I didn't even want to be on it like this my father's shit. That's because my dad raised him, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't want to be like, yo, this is my dad's shit. But yo, that's why I said I told you, bro. After I got older, I thought about all the sucker shit he used to do. All the sucker shit he used to do. All that shit. And I just like, yo, I'm done, bro. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want nothing to do with you. Because it ain't gonna be nice. I'm gonna end up beating you up. So just stay the fuck away from me.
And man, and unfortunately, like you saying, punches, bro. That's how, you know, because me and my dad still had to grow. We at a better place now. It was just I felt like because I didn't know the true story until I really knew. Like I used to talk
And look,
because my dad
and
didn't
see,
leave.
look,
My mom left. My
after
dad tried to stop my mom from
after
leaving, but I always, well, why you just that and the third and da, da, da.
yeah,
And
see, see Mills, you was bringing that shit up, blaming him. You wasn't here. We found out you was doing that
no,
shit.
it wasn't. I knew it wasn't about him not being there. No, I knew he didn't leave. My mom left, and then the situation. But my thing was, I was like, well, why didn't you try harder? Well, this, that, and the third. You know, when you younger, you try to this, that, and the third. But really knowing the truth, yeah, my mom left. My dad was in a better position. My mom played the games. My mama did the bullshit, and then, of course, when she moved back to North Carolina, after you leave a man, y'all was married for 9 years, and then me and my brother, then you have 2 more kids on. Like he's not gonna take you
Oh
back.
yeah,
Cause
yeah, that's over. Yeah,
my mother
and
was gonna
look,
let us come back in 3rd grade, bro. I
yeah,
remember we
yeah,
packed up
that's over.
everything, bro. Left school for 2 weeks in North Carolina. My grandmother, my auntie, and my dad was coming to get us. My mom was gonna let us go, but my mom changed her mind. And I was telling my homegirl this
Yeah,
yesterday.
what?
She said, "You know, it's hard for women to let their children go."
Your dad was gonna take your mom back.
No, no. Well, she wanted to come back,
Oh,
but my
but he was
dad moved on
he
with
was.
my
Oh,
stepmom and had my brother Brandon.
I don't know why she is saying y'all. See that was. See, I know what that was. I know what that was. That was just the thing that no, she did. Even though he was in a better position to take care of you, she was like, man, fuck all that.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yep.
in her head, she was like, she was telling herself she was mad at him. No, he ain't
Mm-hmm.
do shit. This
Yeah,
one here ain't do a damn thing. She the one that bounced. Now, was
yep.
he beating her or anything like they want to hit her or nothing like that, right?
My dad
No,
was. I
no.
got the side from my mama and my dad, bro. Like literally, my mom told the truth.
So
It was my mom, bro. My mama fucked up. She even said to she like, baby, like I fucked up. She was like, your dad always been a good man, and then like she respected my stepmom and everything. My stepmom respect like she had my mom would never like, but she acknowledged that she fucked up. She know she did. She fucked up. Cause my mom was the one on drugs. Ain't nobody on my dad's side on drugs. Everybody in the school got their own business. My mom's side told you straight from the hood. Now my dad them from the hood, but my grandfather and them raised them right, bro. Them niggas ain't grow up in jail and stuff like. He worked hard. He raised them right to go to school and work. And my mom's side of the family, it's straight nigga hood projects going up everything. And don't get me wrong, like my grandmother, my grandfather, and them, they had a liquor house back in the day. And they used to run that shit. Now I got the full story of what went down. That's why my mom got here in Texas because they was running the liquor house. They wanted her to finish school, but then I heard some other shit. But family was doing that we've talked about before about older people in the family doing shit to stuff back in the day, and
no, come on,
shit was unbelievable, bro.
that's like the norm. That shit's like the norm.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
shit's like the
yeah.
norm. I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
y'all.
but
I
I'm
think
just
I
saying,
told
like, I
y'all.
never knew that shit, bro, till I started
Yeah,
my uncle and them when my mom passed. I'm like, damn,
yeah,
for real. And you start looking at shit, and you're like, asked like, damn, bro, this shit crazy. So, needless to say, what I'm saying is, I never, my mother never talked bad about my father or anything. She always had good things to say. And I moved down here and I saw that. I saw how he treated my stepmom and raised my brothers and sisters. And you know what I'm saying? So I knew it was no doubt that he would have did the same thing for my mother. But me growing up in, the streets how I did, like, nigga, I'm out here. Nigga, like, I'm working for my dad. I'm out here. And he saying, why you, and it's like, look, man, I understand where you're coming from. You want me this, that, but hey man, like I'm gonna get it how I get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm here working,
yeah.
doing, and
I
I've
see.
been.
I know what it was. You wanted to make it enough money.
Yep,
That's
fact.
what
That's
that
what it was,
was.
John. That's
You
what it
wanted to
was.
make it enough money.
That's what it
Exactly.
was.
You
That's
wanted to
what
make
it
it enough
was.
money. You
It's
want to make
exactly what
enough
it was,
money.
bro.
You
And
good making enough money, you and then you certain probably you wanted certain things, right? Like like I'm
yep.
working. I feel I should have a lot more.
Yep.
and shit. Cause I'm working. I feel you. I feel
Yeah.
you, bro. I feel you.
Yeah, bro. And then I start
I feel
doing
you, bro.
shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I need money and other shit, but I'm working for my dad. And like, so you gotta understand, I'm young, but still not understanding a lot of things. But I'm just like, da 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 da. And like, okay, well, man, shit, I go out here and get it on my own, because I've always, but
Yeah,
you know how niggas
yeah.
get in the street. I know how to
I
get it on
know.
my own. That's what I
I
did.
told you. I see. Like I said, yeah, you worked for him, but he wasn't. You felt like, yo,
Yep,
he ain't paying me enough. He ain't paying me
exactly. Yep.
enough, bro.
That's how
He
I
ain't
got,
paying
that's
me
how I
enough.
started back in this, yep,
Like
in the
for
streets.
real,
Yep.
like, yo, he not paying me enough. Like I can't live
Mm-hmm.
off of what he paying me. Yeah, I
Back.
live with whatever. I live with him, whatever, and this and that. But there ain't enough money for me, yo. I know what you're saying. I know what you're
Mm-hmm.
saying. I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
bro. Exactly. Like,
So that's what you're
especially at
saying.
that
Like
time back then, and knowing like who I, man, it's like no, bro.
I know what
Like,
you're saying.
and I'm like, bro, you my dad. And I'm seeing all this money. I'm named after you, bro. I'm seeing the check. You get a $50,000 check. That's just for payroll every month.
Yeah, but
I'm
see,
named
yeah, but
exactly
see,
out to him.
but see, you didn't understand the part of like, yeah, you my son, but you ain't
Working,
just
putting in
gonna
the
come
work.
in
Yeah.
here. Yeah, you just ain't gonna come in here getting
Yeah.
getting this
Exactly. Yep.
amount. Yeah, exactly. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like I got
Yep.
people that's been here way longer than you,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
and this
And
and
you got
that.
to build up your experience and
Your
shit. Yep.
standards and shit. Yep. So you
Mm-hmm.
didn't
You
understand
right.
that part. You was just like, yo, I need money now, man. I don't need it. I don't need $700 at the end of the week.
But and
I
and
need
then
I
too,
need
Punch,
I
this
need
the thing.
15 I need 1500.
But when my dad told me this your business too, son, you own the business, this, that, defend our company. Okay, and
Yeah,
I'm
he
doing
was
that, but
doing
I'm not
that.
getting paid.
He was
So
he was
so you
doing
know,
that.
so you already know how I'm
See,
feeling.
he was doing that like to like give you some. Oh, yo, this yours, man. This
Yeah,
yours. So come on now. But I know what you're saying, bro, because you know what I'm saying. I totally understand what you're saying, brother.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? He's like, nah, I need 50. Like I know what you're saying. Like
Because by this
everything would
time I done got some experience up under my
every,
belt and with
everything would
doing
have been
stuff, and it's like
everything would have
that
been
I'm
good
good.
if you were getting like 2 G's at the end of the week.
And then that I'd be good. I would have been good, bro. I
Yeah,
promise. I would
see,
have been good, bro.
I know,
No,
I
because
know,
it's the thing though,
I
Punches.
know.
My uncle, one of my dad's oldest brother was working for my dad since he was there. He was paying salary to my uncle Larry, but my uncle Larry
Yeah,
wasn't taking care of the
but
business like he was supposed. And I'm like, man,
what was Larry's position?
supervisor, my uncle Larry, but my uncle Larry lost more business and
No.
contract.
Larry's was Larry's job like to go out and make sales
No,
at the
no,
same
no.
time,
No,
or
he was the lead. He was the lead supervisor as far as for the
as
crew.
what the ground crew?
Yeah, the ground crew. Yeah, cutting the make.
All
Mm-hmm.
right, so Larry is the one that when it's like jobs, he goes to go over the plans. Yo, we gotta do this, boom, 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 right?
Yeah.
So Larry wasn't doing that.
Yeah, my uncle Larry wasn't doing it's the care, it's the quality. Like he just wanted to hurry up and cut and get off fast and not do something. And that's my dad's oldest brother, so he know my dad, but he know how my dad is, and I know how my dad.
Hold on. Let me ask this. Larry was out there cutting grass.
Yeah, yeah, on the tractor though, on a tractor.
See, all right. See, all right. Okay, I
No, go ahead,
understand.
go. Hey, no, go ahead,
I
bro.
so I understand. He with the track. So what you mean? What was Larry not doing? Cutting the grass good?
No, it wasn't that, bro. It's just like if you the supervisor, you got to make sure
Yeah.
these motherfuckers doing their work, especially the Mexicans, because the Mexicans like the
Oh,
shortcut shit. And
I know. Okay, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I know what you're
yeah,
saying. I know exactly what you're
mm-hmm,
saying. Like, say if it's like some bushes and
yep,
y'all doing the cleanup and shit, but the bushes up against a fence where you can't see behind it unless you walk inside of it.
mm-hmm,
And I know what you're saying, where it would be all that shit to get raked up in the front right there, boom, boom. But
mm-hmm.
it'd be mad shit behind it.
Yeah, and then just not paying attention to what someone like the
I know what
Mexicans
you're
doing.
saying.
Yeah,
I know
and
what you're
so.
saying, bro. I know
And
what you're
I'm
saying.
looking at my dad like, you paying Uncle Larry. I'm here. You complain about what Uncle Larry not doing, but here I do all this shit. But I'm your son. But you want if you pay me what you paying Uncle Larry, think all this shit to get done. But that's your
Yeah.
brother, and you feel like because my Uncle Larry is loyal, but my Uncle Larry he does get lazy at times, and I know this. And me and my dad have talked about it. But it's like you gonna pay him that much, and he's lost a few contracts. Why wouldn't you
Now,
pay your
now,
son
now,
at this
now,
point? I know how to do everything, Punches.
Larry lost a few big contracts.
Yeah, yeah, a few contracts. Don't not the big contract, but a
Shit.
few contracts that he lost from my dad because of his negligence of not making
basically,
sure things on the property is taken care of and
taken
done.
care of.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know what you're saying.
Yeah. So I used
know
to
what
get
you're saying.
mad because I'm
I
out
know
here
what you're saying.
landscaping, we eating, making lines straight, doing all this shit.
But yeah, all right. I
It,
don't
it,
know,
it,
man. I can't speak on that situation
no,
right
no,
there.
I know what you mean, bro. But like I
And
said, like it
I
was
just
hard.
think that if dad wasn't saying nothing to him and dad was venting to you, dad was I don't know. If that was
No,
the
he would
case,
say something to him, but you got that. He would say something to my uncle Larry, but that's his
what
older
you felt,
brother.
like you felt like what? You felt Larry should have got fired?
No, not fired, but not as paid as much as he was getting
You
paid.
should, so
My
basically,
uncle Larry was getting paid salary, almost $3,500 a month, compared to me getting paid hourly. But he not doing what he's supposed to do. Here at the point, I'm struggling. I'm out here. See, I'm working for my dad, but I got to go out here and hustle in
now
the
let me
street.
ask this: where was you living at?
I had my own place. My rent was late every every 2 weeks, bro. I'm talking about we got paid on the 1st to 15th. I'm getting paid on the 8th. Then I'm getting paid on the 23rd type shit. So my rent automatic. So this shit kept happening because I know I seen the checks coming to my dad. They taking forever to pay him the checks coming from seeking the payroll check to pay everybody. But still, it's like, so dad, let nigga know. Nigga out here busting his ass, but nigga, then you want something. Well,
Oh, so
why you coming to work late? You can't save your money, this and that. Nigga, I can't save money because you paying me late. I got late fees. I'm paying this shit. Then by the time I pay that shit, nigga, I'm broke. For what you was paying me.
Yeah, no, you had a car and all that.
Yeah,
You pay your insurance and shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. This is like oh nine,
That's
oh
yeah. So and you
10
wasn't
type
hustling,
shit.
and you wasn't hustling yet.
No, I've been hustling, but I wasn't up on it like I was now. I always had hustle once I got here in Texas, but at
Yeah,
that time frame, in
you
between that
wasn't
time frame when that was
yeah,
going on, no,
you wasn't
I
going
wasn't
hard like
hustling in
that.
that time frame. No.
Okay, all right, all right, all right. Get
Yeah, I wasn't hustling like how I like when I really got on, bro. It was really around the 2017, 2018, right before the pandemic, when I really got on, bro. And then by the time the pandemic, bro, I was up. I'm talking about over 100,000. Like I'm talking about up for real, like, off the piece. Cause I golf. That's why everybody know me for, because I used to always play golf. And I said everybody know me because like, man, every time I see, bro, damn, you playing that dog and you turn in like you on the week get money. Like all the time I came up, my wife got laid off. Like she was working for Google, all that shit, because she got a bachelor's. I'm taking care of her. She was there for 2 years. The household, the car notes, everything paid, bro. I'm taking trips. The bills good, the kids good, they shopping. Life was great, bro.
what you
Pandemic
said.
time. Then I
Fame was
caught that
number
case coming
one.
back from Houston.
You
When
say
I thought I was on that high
you
speed,
say
that chase just going through the,
No,
but
I'm reading this one right here where it says Tiger crazy last week. Well, they gave him a top 25 channel. Fame was number one. She goofy. Shot back.
it was good, y'all.
Yo, Tiger.
Yo, Punches, you been up since you went to work this morning, right?
You know it. You
Or
know
he
it.
must. Yeah, Punches still kicking it though. He
I,
up.
I, I like the shot too, Tiger. It's dope because
You
I
know
like
it.
looking at architect and city. And it's like people be like, man, be careful in Chicago. This that. Don't get me. Oh, you always be careful everywhere, but people don't understand. It's more parts and bigger parts of the city that type of shit is just not going like going
I
down like that.
I know
remember,
what C-Mill's saying.
boy.
I
Yeah,
know what
because
C-Mill's
people be
saying.
like,
No
man,
wonder.
the city is so bigger than what people most realize. Like it's crime and all that other shit's not going all over the city. The city is so nice and got so many like different places. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be telling people like if a nigga not going there to look for that type of shit or be involved in that type of atmosphere all the time. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? You always be aware of no matter where you go. But I'm talking about on that hood nigga ratchet shit, man. I ain't looking for that shit, bro. I'm trying to go somewhere, have a good time, enjoy the place if I ain't never been there or whatever. But I understand when this shit. I ain't going there looking for that shit, bro. You know, but niggas always think, well, you think, no, man, if you ain't going there on that type of time and looking for shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit everywhere. It don't matter where you go, but you going there somewhere to enjoy yourself, man. It's like I tell people. Get out, go do some shit, see some other shit, you know, come back home. Like, motherfuckers get stuck in a same city, backyard, ain't never been no fucking where.
Focus.
And you take niggas somewhere, they don't know how to fucking act, don't know what to do. Like,
we look like, oh, looking scared as hell.
Looking scared, bro. I'm talking about
looking scared as hell.
Bro, go if you don't go. Like, man, that shit be crazy, bro. I'm talking about this crazy. But yeah, man, I just go like, man, we went to the casino up there. We just go do other shit, like not this nigga shit, bro. I learned how to do shit that white people do, bro. They have so much fun. I was in the fucking middle of a lake with 5 white girls on a boat drinking, and we sitting up there smoking weed. And it was one of my homegirls, and all her friends came up from San Antonio. We in the middle of the boat, and they got a big ass crib out there on Lake Austin. And I'm just out there. I'm the only black dude with 5 chicks, and we just chilling, bro. Like this different type of shit, bro. You know, they be like, this ain't the regular shit, man. No, because y'all niggas used to doing regular nigga shit, nigga activity. And nigga looking at how you doing, man? You did that? That's fun. Hell yeah, that shit fun, nigga. It's like, bro, they know how to party and have a good time without the bullshit.
That nigga said driving around. He said, "You take your hands on the stairwell. That shit is fun, man." He said, "In the end, your father gonna be the fucking kid. The kid gonna be the grown up, man." He teaching his son to drive. Talking about driving. It's fun, man. You should try it. Marlon Wayans, man. Everything Marlon Wayans taught us was backwards and idiotic.
Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude.
Little Man is a pedophile movie. Watch it again.
Little Man?
Yeah.
Nah, yo, that shit, when you really pay attention, bro, a lot of that shit is like, I was looking at Home Alone today and just looking at shit, bro.
You got it. It looked like some perverts trying to break in the house and get them, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely what it looked like.
When I go back and looking at it, I was looking at it like
something else, y'all told you. Yeah, it did look like that. It's funny you say that because that shit is on the timeline with holidays. I've been seeing it all week. But yeah, that's bro. It's about some yeah. They come home to do something to him. That was about.
Like a lot of this shit was in our face back then. We so little, we didn't even understand it. Catch you go back and look at this shit, be like, yo, what the? I be like, yo, this shit crazy. Cause it's like, bro, this shit been in our face the whole damn time. And, you know, so many people will misconstrue it and be like, oh, that's not what that means, and miss the whole fucking point, bro. I'm talking about going straight over people's head. Then when you try to tell them or explain it, that's not that,
bro. Look, I've been stopped doing that. I've been
me too.
Where I try to put people on the bro channel and shit. When especially the ones that love LeBron so much, and when bro did the one with the shit on his chest, and I was trolling dude, I sent it to a few dudes and shit. So listen to that shit, man. So you love him so much, right? Listen to that shit. And dudes was just like, I said, listen to my boy shit, man. I said, yo, he be talking some real shit. Niggas just don't need. I just left it alone.
Yeah, same here, bro. Because I did the same thing. I put a few people on. I had a couple people who caught on to bro, and they still fuck with it. Then some other people.
I left it alone.
Man, he just. I was like, man, you're not even fucking listening to what he's talking about. Y'all just come in and hear nigga say something. Y'all automatically think a nigga hating but you ain't even heard the whole full conversation of some shit to understand what the fuck he's talking about. Y'all just hear niggas talking about some. Oh, why he hating on such and such? Do you understand what such and such and what he's talking about? I'll be like, y'all be so fucking ignorant. I'll be like, listen to the video. Listen to what he's talking about. And motherfucker be, oh, he just sound like he a hey. Y'all so fucking stupid and brainwashed. Shit don't make. This shit bad, bro. I don't even waste my breath of time, but it's just at the time, like, probably it's like what people still don't get it. This world is fucking sad, bro. Like you said, hey, I know they don't want to hear it, bro. They don't. They do not want to
No,
hear it, bro.
that's the ones that love that's in love with hip hop so much. I
Yep,
told you my boy sent me that shit about that goofy ass bubble lip Sean. And they gonna sing it going, yeah, this and that. The minute I said that your man ain't nicer than Eminem, he got mad as hell. And I knew it was gonna
bruh.
be a debate, and I left it alone. And he started going back and forth with me, and I left that shit alone.
Yeah, for real, bro. That's crazy because one of my exes, she like Beyonce and Jay-Z, but she from here. She know I used to like Jay-Z, and I started telling her, I was like, I don't even like that fuck nigga no more.
Yeah,
She like, what?
you still like him. So speak wise,
The
stop.
fuck
You
that
still
nigga. I
like
don't like that camel toe head ass nigga.
you still
Shit.
like that nigga. That nigga your man, nigga. You
Nah,
love that
bro.
nigga.
Nah, bro. I know all that
You know
nigga
that
music,
nigga,
but
that's your
nah, bro.
man.
No,
You
bro. No,
know that
bro.
nigga.
That nigga's a fake drug dealer, bro.
Spit that nigga hottest line right now. Spit that nigga hottest line right now for me. Come on, spit his hottest line right now.
What
Come
you
on,
want
spit
me?
his
What
hottest
you
line.
want me to spit?
See?
No, I'm just saying what you want me to spit because I can go album, I can go mixtape. No, for real, bro. I'm telling you.
See, that's how I know you. That's how I know you love that nigga like that, boy. That's how I know you love that nigga like that.
Hey, I'm saying I used to be one of them niggas. Like I was used to defend that nigga, John. I used to be
Yeah,
one
I
of them niggas
know.
down here.
I
I'm talking
know.
about, man, Jay ain't
I
did it.
know.
I'm telling you, John. I
I
used to be like
know.
that, bro. Before I
I
woke up,
know.
trust me. I ain't
I
gonna lie
know.
to you.
I know. I know you was
That
one.
nigga had an influence on everybody. Big drug dealer,
He
this and that.
he ain't
No,
had no
bro.
influence on me. He ain't had no influence on me. He ain't had
No,
no
I'm just
influence
saying.
on
I'm just
me.
saying as far as the streets and drug dealing, bro. But once a nigga really start
Man,
waking up and finding out, like,
I mean, I always thought Nas was better than him.
oh
Always.
yeah, no, Nas is my boy, bro.
Always.
Not Nasir. My son Caleb, middle name is named after Nas. Caleb Nasir Jones. Nas is my favorite, all over Jay. Trust me. I just came up on Nas and Jay in North Carolina. We listened to Nas and Jay. We listened to New York music coming up. So like that's always been, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, any album from Nas, Jay-Z, all that shit, DMX, bro. I came up on all that shit, bro. Got like this music, period.
And
Even in
look,
the South,
I
from
asked you that.
MJ.
Only reason I asked you that because I know I know you know one. I know you know his hottest line. I'm saying that because I don't know none of that dude's
Oh
hottest
yeah,
lines.
yeah.
I don't know none of them. He wasn't somebody I listened to like that. He wasn't his shit wasn't in my shit on the regular rotation every damn day. And oh, I want to hear his shit every damn day. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me.
Yeah, DA act like a
I
nigga
never was like
starving
him
for
like that.
J.
See,
But
told you. I knew.
party away. I'm still hot. I'm still
I
S dot,
knew.
y'all. I still
See,
got
I
millions buried in the
look,
side drawer. I still, man, I'm telling you, I
see,
can spit, bro. I can
see.
spit this
I
shit.
don't
I
know none of
know.
that.
But
I don't
I
know who
can't
that
do it no
nigga
more though,
was.
bro. That's what
I
I'm
don't know
saying,
who
bro.
that
Like once
nigga
I
was.
woke up and saw what it was,
Number
no, I
one.
told people I stopped defending that motherfucker as far as idolizing all that because once you see the truth, bro, for what it is, bro, it's like, nah, bro. Like,
See Mills,
no.
you was wearing them button ups and jeans and everything.
Nah, I ain't going that far. I won't say the button
Yeah,
up.
you was. Yeah, you was. You were wearing them button up and
I
jeans
ain't
and
gonna say the
everything.
button up, but I
Yeah,
sure
you
was on the
was.
throwbacks and all that shit.
Yeah, you was. You were wearing them shits with your Houston hat.
Oh hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I couldn't even do it, bro.
You know that? Hell no.
But yeah, no, but
Yo,
yeah,
Fame,
man.
where you at?
I used to
Fame, where
defend
you
the
at,
hell
bro?
out them
You
niggas.
sleep,
Huh?
man? Fame, where you at, bro?
Oh, I'm down.
Huh?
I'm in Austin right now.
What you say, punches?
Oh, where you at, man?
Right
I
here.
see you quiet.
Listen to y'all talking. Or C Mills going in.
Yeah.
C Mills
Hell
going
yeah,
in.
man. Yeah, that was that change clothes look, AI. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that. And
See,
then
see,
where he had them
see,
S dots.
see. You Fame, you here,
About the
right?
fake Gucci sneakers.
Yeah, he
You
had
here, right?
them fake Gucci's or
Fame,
them fake Keds
Fame, you here,
or
right?
K Swiss.
Huh?
You here, right? You know
Yeah.
that nigga. I don't know none of that nigga rhymes. None of them. None of them. Now, when I heard that, I knew what song that was when you said it. Said
Yeah.
some of his lines. Yeah. Other than that, I don't know none of that nigga's lines like that.
Yeah, bro.
But I
I'm
know
telling
AI.
you,
But
I
I know
used to be
AI.
I used to be
Say it again.
brainwashed, bro.
I
Who
know
lines
AI.
you know like that?
I don't know none of Jay-Z lines like that. None of them.
I used to be brainwashed,
None of
bro.
them.
I'm telling you that music, that mixtape, world, all that shit, nigga.
And you don't know nothing in it.
None of them. I don't know none of that nigga lines like
No,
that.
and I know what you said too. You was never crazy over them, not like
What
that.
up?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, none
See,
of nigga
yeah.
lines, yo. None of
And
them.
then see, no, I was like that. I'm like, man, you couldn't tell me about Jay-Z and now you couldn't tell me about none of them niggas, bro. And I'm telling you, but
That name goes with people loving him from back then. I know that.
yeah, yep. And then especially when I moved to Texas and Texas niggas trying to tell me about some shit, and I'm like from the East Coast, and I'm like, nigga, no, Jay, yeah. Until I was like, I thought,
Them Texas niggas had you. Yo, listen to DJ Screw. Listen to this.
yeah, DJ, yeah, they on that screw shit down here, bro. They on, you ain't lying, bro. They on that screw shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this? I'm telling you, John, I'm telling you, that's how I'm like, bro, this shit slow down. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is like, nigga, when I heard Jay-Z screwed up, they did I said, oh, nigga, y'all niggas screwing and chopping the East Coast music. I'm like, bro, bro.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you, John, that shit was a culture shock when I moved here, bro. Like, I'm saying, like, it was a culture shock, bro. It was like, what the fuck? Like, even how they ride the swingers and everything. Of course, I've been here a while now. I'm adjusted, but
somebody said, yeah. Or Matt Mo said, yeah, he was stealing Tupac songs. I know that.
yeah. He was stealing a lot of shit that nigga didn't even know about until now, like a lot of the fucking lyrics and a lot of shit out of big shit. And now it's like, bro, sit back. And even when I listen to a lot of big shit, you know the songs he took shit from.
So really, your man can't rap. Your man can't rap then. Your man
No,
can't
he
rap.
can't. No, that nigga's trash.
If he was stealing nigga shit like that, that nigga can't rap. He can't
That
rap.
nigga is trash, bro. And I'm saying that on account of because
and that's for all y'all. That's for all y'all that love Jay-Z like that.
And no, I'm just saying it because Nas, as far as the lyricists, and I'm talking about way better.
So your man, so you already know what your man did to get what he got. Go.
And they got ate up on that fucking ether, nigga. I remember I was in Connecticut when that shit came out, bro. That's all you heard, dun dun. In every corner, every block, dun dun.
Heavy ass construction boots. Wearing them fucking he's wearing them fucking super baggy ass pants.
Yeah.
What up?
Big ass Tims. Telling you, bro. And they hurt.
I would see me. I would really respect it if you would have came out and you had baggy pants on. You had your shit stuffed in your motherfucking Tims, nigga. I would have really like, oh shit.
Yeah.
You would have fucked me up with that one. Now you would have fucked people up with that one. You'd have your shit stuffed in your shit with an army coat or some shit. Niggas like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And then niggas would have really cooked you.
No,
for real. Don't even look right wearing that shit.
No, for real, bro. That shit's so back in the day, bro.
Hold up. This is a lumberjack ass motherfucker. Yeah, what up?
Boots. The Jay-Z wash, man. He probably taking it. He probably finished, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he definitely got it. He got to be.
Your man couldn't drop an album right now, nigga. And his shit ain't selling nowhere.
Punches shit. I'll say punches shit on a punches. I don't even know his lyrics.
I don't, bro.
Yeah, and that's some real shit, punches. Because like, I'm just saying, and that's just some real shit, bro. I'm just telling you, like, a lot of niggas, like,
I said, they used to be knowing his hooks. That's right. He used gyro to go viral.
That hip hop had us brainwashed, bro.
I don't know none of that nigga shit, yo.
Corny.
Like the third artist, that shit had us brainwashed into that shit, bro. So niggas started snapping out, till niggas start waking up and seeing shit for real. Cause I got my awakening early and started finding out shit, bro. Cause like I said, I had been fucking around this music business, even coming down here and fucking with Scarface down in Houston and fucking big fucking goddamn Junior
goddamn what?
I'm talking mob ties.
I don't know none of that nigga's shit, bro.
No. I was saying when I came to Texas and we was in Houston with my cousin when we did the record label with his label, when we was with mob ties and Lil Flip and them, and that's how I started seeing the game through Jay Prince and all them how shit went, how that nigga tried to control every artist that came out of Houston. He wanted to sign a part of them no matter what they came.
That nigga, every nigga that came out of that city, nigga, give me that money, nigga. Give me that fucking money, nigga.
Yeah, that's what it was. And if you didn't go through him, you wasn't gonna get on. And I started start finding that. I'm like, yo, this nigga here, bro.
And he the type of nigga that I already know. He the type of dude. If you left there and got on somewhere else, and you came back, you out of here.
Yep.
He's on Jay
Cause he
Prince.
yeah, because he gonna get the mob tie niggas to rob you if you don't come in when you come to the city to check in.
I look at Jay Prince as like a dirty cop.
He a type of dude like that, bro. Like he a type of dude.
No, he is, bro. I'm telling you, he runs Houston, bro. I'm not lying. That motherfucker runs Houston. And it's scary, bro, because he got the police department in his pocket, bro, for real.
Look at the gang. Take off the gangster shit and just look at him as an officer that runs the chief.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yep. That's what it is.
Yo,
anytime they need him to get somebody
said that nigga sent him to jail, yo.
Run down, you know they are.
Big Mike said straight up that nigga sent me to jail.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Bro, anytime you get his son Junior got caught with a pistol, the rookie police took this nigga to jail to central booking with his fucking gun on him. And Junior was telling the officers, like, you don't fucked up, right? And they said, my dad running shit, bro. They let that nigga go with a gun in central booking. Nigga, come on, bro. This is real shit.
Yeah, I ain't never had no Rockaway, no Rockaway leather, nigga. I ain't never had one. 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 I ain't gonna front though. I had a few Diddy jean suits though.
Oh yeah, them velour suits.
Yeah, I had a few of them. I had a few of them. I had a few of those, and I had a few. I had a couple. The jean ones, the jacket and the pants. I had a couple of them.
She got cold outside. Did it?
Yo, I ain't gonna front, bro. Listen, I ain't gonna front. I wasn't cold.
Okay.
Word, I wasn't cold. Like, yeah, I wasn't cold and shit. Like, word up, I wasn't cold.
Be funny as hell. R2 Blast pass over Long Island and just hit New York City.
Now, I can say this. I can honestly say this. If that shit would have came along while I was like, say I was out and about, I would have felt it. I mostly definitely would have felt it.
Yeah, man.
And yo, it's coming.
You believe how this shit going down in some places?
They said it's gonna be 60 degrees next week.
See, that's how it's gonna be. Yeah,
that shit. You hear this shit?
It's gonna be time to go Christmas shopping. It's gonna be beautiful.
Hey, that's how it is. Be down here, bro. We get these cold.
And they're gonna drop the motherfucking bomb. They're gonna drop the fucking bomb. Yeah, just like it was all that snow y'all got down there, C-Mills. Then all of a sudden,
that's the weirdest shit. Nobody's even talking about how the South getting all this crarazy weather. Like, people, this shit is like everybody just going normal. Like, no, man.
But you know what's funny? North Carolina, that ain't nothing unusual for them to get snow.
No, yeah. We grew up in North Carolina with snow, like on the regular.
Texas, shit.
Texas, no, bro. Yeah,
crazy. Word up. When they got snow, like, oh shit.
Now I am gonna say the only part, because Texas is big as fuck, is from Dallas on up, because that's part of the Panhandle. You know what I'm saying? It's right above Missouri. Now they get all that snow.
You in the South, you in a world that don't even snow. Now you in a world that snows. Like, what a different reality, man. Fools never had to worry about that. They
they don't, because they don't even got the shit down here for it, bro. They putting sand on all that shit on the road. They go stupid down here.
My son told me the same thing in VA they did. I said, yo, the roads. He was like, yo, Dad, they messed up bad, yo. I said, y'all ain't got no plows? He was like, nah, Dad, the city don't be putting no budget away for that shit.
That's like when I went to Chicago. When I was in Chicago, that shit snowed that night coming out of the casino, bro. The next morning, that all the parking lot, the streets was clear, nigga. Them tow trucks was out, salt down, bro. Everything was running like usual, like normal. My partner kept saying, man,
because look, for cities like that, that's when they tack up all that good old overtime on them people on them.
Yeah,
that's when they tack up all that.
Yo, punches, man. Make sure you tell him be good. Yeah, sheriff now, right?
No doubt.
You better make sure you tell his ass don't be corrupt. Don't fuck around.
Nah, hell no, bro.
I don't mean it like that, but I'm just telling you, man.
Nah, bro. He look. You know what's funny?
They'll try to flip his ass out.
You know what's so crazy? You saying that? Because he done had to go to the IA.
It's
And I was
because
like,
it's
I
a
said, what the fuck you had
revelation
to,
of dirty
I said, what the
black
fuck you had
sheriffs.
to go there
Punch,
for? And he
punches.
said,
It's a
huh?
revelation of dirty black sheriffs. That's why I said that.
And he said it was
And
over
they'll try to
some
make them corrupt, bro. I'm not playing with
stupid shit that he said the dude wanted, I guess the sergeant wanted him to sign off, and he like, I ain't signing off on that shit. No, I'm not signing off on that. And he wrote up some other shit and basically signed his name. I said, he did what? He said, yeah, Dad, he signed my name on that shit.
They
After I
do
told
dirt,
him
bro.
I wasn't gonna sign that shit. And he said when they
They
showed me,
do
I was
dirt,
like, hey,
man.
my
That
signature.
sheriff shit is different.
So I do ask him, like, how's everything at work? Ain't no more of that
I'm
bullshit.
just
I
saying,
always
stay on
ask him
top of
that.
his ass, man, because he'll get they flip it.
Nah,
Trust me,
he ain't gonna do nothing
that,
no dumb
what I
shit like
mean is
that.
that shit is set up in some situation. He could be good and they'll turn his ass bad.
Like he ain't gonna do no shit because
Like I said, what you
he
just said, that'd be the start of the corrupt shit. Like get him.
corruption. Yeah, just to
I'm
see
telling you, man,
how
that
far
shit
you
different,
willing to
bro.
take it. Yeah, I tell
No,
you what.
you right, bro. Because just for example, like when I got pulled over one time, the arresting officer
Like
on set
when
when he
you
tried to
said
charge me
that
with
shit,
deep.
you said punches, that stuff would be like he already being taught a certain way. He said shit like, "Nah, Dad, we don't gotta listen to them." He already talking wrong. That's why I was like, "Bro, stay on top of him, man." Them niggas,
Mm-hmm.
you said,
Yeah,
Because I
when he
got on that
because see
now
that's
he
officer
won't
nah
ass.
be
because
talking. You know what I'm saying? But he
but
won't be
no
talking like that.
he broke it down to me like as far as
Well, I know what you said. This the state and it is separate, but I know how he talking about it.
and I was just
I
like,
know what he said.
really? I was like, really, yo? He was
That
like,
what he was saying
yeah.
was, what you don't get punches. All the dirty cops that got arrested, they felt the same way, and they knew that, and they got caught thinking that same shit. They can't do nothing because
Got
man,
you,
they was doing
got
dirt.
you,
So I'm
got you,
saying, I was trying to tell him they try to put that in
got
his
you.
head to think
Yeah,
like that.
got you. Don't let him put that bullshit in your head
Yeah, don't put
that
that
man can't
bullshit in
tell
your head.
y'all what the fuck
That's a
to do.
bullshit line of corruption. You know
Word
you can't
up.
do nothing,
Yep.
right?
I feel you.
You see what I'm saying, punches?
I feel you, brother.
That's like if I'm at your job and you come working and I say, yo, you know you can take a break right here. You good? You can smoke back here. That's
Now
not
look,
a thing to tell you.
look. That's just like what one dude be like my supervisor. Dude be out that bitch sitting in his car for 2 hours, chilling, be in that bitch sleep, all that shit. Motherfuckers done took pictures of him and everything.
Damn.
He don't give a fuck. He been there since 1985.
Oh
Damn.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere,
Word
fool.
up. He been
That
there
fool
since
been there from
19.
the 80s.
That nigga
He been
grandfather
since
then, boy, for
he been
real.
working for the company done got sold 3 times. So he done went from place to place to place. When the company started with this company, he went to this company. The company went to this company, he went to that company. Word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some people knew the importance of it. They always knew the importance of a job, bro.
Yeah.
They
I
always
say
do a
it's like
job, man. You always gonna be straight, man.
I say it's probably 4 of them there, no
Hey, I was
5
with me.
that been there for that long. And he moved like bitch can't tell me nothing. I've been here since 84. I was like, you serious? Yeah, 84.
He been there since I was born, nigga.
And I said back then they were letting y'all get all types of hours. He said, yeah, but minimum wage is $3.50. This is exactly what he said to me. He's like, yeah, but minimum wage is $3.50.
Yeah, that shit sound like nightmares, right? I told y'all,
Man,
era.
boy.
That's why I always tell punches, y'all never get the shit. Eras before us had to go through more shit than us. They always despised us, man.
Like $3.50.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that shit like that, like certain things. I'll tell you, man.
Yeah, because like you said,
Nah,
times
All
but
this,
look,
change,
all this.
bro.
look, I remember.
What era came out? They had a struggle. What era? Our era, the beginning, niggas getting computers,
I remember
$300
seeing.
bikes, and all this
Nah,
other
I ain't
shit.
gonna front.
No, for real,
I
bro.
can't front. I was definitely
The-
getting.
They grew up with people grew up with no stuff,
I
bunk
was
beds,
definitely
everybody
having.
in one room, sharing beds. I grew up own room, on
I can't
everything,
front. I
bed,
have my
on
own
TV,
room.
everything,
Word up.
man.
I have
And
my
it's
own
like by
room.
the time it got to the
On
90s,
VCR,
like,
goddamn, I have my own VCR, on TV,
Me
on video
too.
game,
Me
on
too. Me
stereo,
too. Me
on fucking
too. Me
bed.
too.
yep.
Me
At one
too.
point, I was doing better than my older brothers. I didn't know it though, but they knew it. They'll say they were. I'm telling you,
Me
man.
too. Me too, bro.
I was
Yep.
able to see the hate in the
Me
generation.
too. And then it was like this. Like if these sneakers came out, all I had to do was tell my dad, yo, these sneakers is out. Yo, my dad tell my mom, yo, go to the
But
bank,
I
go
had
get
the
the
V
money.
Goose bomber, and my brothers
Me
they have.
too.
My brother would wear my shit.
Me too, bro.
At that
and
time,
that's crazy, bro.
I had this shit. It was like I could wear it outside by myself.
And
I
yo,
was like, for this
yo,
shit.
bro, and you know,
And my brother, he came. What's up? My brand new.
yo,
He came and took my shit and rocked
and
that
yo,
shit.
and you
Took
know they
that
don't
shit
even make,
outside.
yo, bro, you know they don't make that shit no more, right?
Nah.
They don't even make that shit no more. I had went on their website and asked them about it. You know, when you can ask questions.
Yeah.
I went on their website and asked questions about it. See, yo, y'all don't make the one from 1985? They was like, no. Don't make that one. And he knew what I was talking about.
And yo, I was a y'all bust. I said, y'all man, for that Christmas punches, I got the bomber and the red and white patch of yours to go with it.
Man, let's see you saying that. Look,
I think I was 10, bro.
You saying that. I remember I can't front my ex-friend down the block. I can't front, yo. My man was like the Goose King. I can't front. He was the triple fat Goose King. It might be a red one that come down to his fucking ankles one year for Christmas. Next year it might be a leather bomber, that 3/4 joint.
I had the leather ball with the fur collar, man.
He had the same one. He had a blue one with a white fur collar.
People don't understand certain things, man. When you you young and just
what else he got that year? Oh, he got his grandmother bought him a raccoon hat and everything. He had one of the raccoon hats and everything. What up? And Run DMC sneakers.
Yeah.
And not the shell toes, the ones they had got through Adidas.
Yeah,
them shits was ugly as hell.
Yeah.
All them shits, he was rocking a hat like that leather hat that Eddie Murphy used to wear. He had that shit too.
Yeah, I need to talk about because that meant you had money, leather hats and all that shit, fur hat. Yeah. There was money back then, so yeah.
What up?
All that shit look crazy. I'm gonna be real. I never liked the raccoon hats.
Yeah,
I think those was a joke on black people too. Them raccoon hats. They already caught niggas cones, so I know back then that shit probably was that shit.
Yeah, he had one of them raccoon hats. He damn sure did.
I ain't gonna lie, I never was into that raccoon hat shit.
Anything that had anything.
Tiger had one. Tiger, her man had one in the coat.
Anything that my man was on it. He'd say to his grandmother, "Grandma's go get that shit. Get that shit, yo." I ain't gonna front. I think is my man the oldest grandchild? My ex-friend is he the oldest grandchild?
Oh.
Is he? Yeah, he is. No. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
That's why I said a lot of people came from shit, man, and they end up bums in the end, man. You're gonna be all this shit. You ever seen you ever like an older woman, older woman to tell you how she was a shit when she was younger? My parents did this, and they be older, they be drunks and shit.
Yeah.
I had it all when I was young. I tell you, man, this shit is America. You watch it, every movie is designed in the end. Motherfuckers be fucked up, horrible, broke down. Yeah, man. I tell you, I get off that ocean, it's gonna make you be a person that used to be. You're gonna be reminiscing on the Rockefeller days back then. See, people stuck in that time. It's not about just Jay-Z and people remember that town.
Mm-hmm.
Time and day,
old drunks on the
I was doing good. I love them times. That's why I tell you it's different, man. I was doing my thing back there, playing. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, Matt Moses. I don't know, man. People weren't crazy back then, Matt Moses.
What happened to the money?
See, back then, Matt Moses, motherfuckers would kill your ass. That's what happened back then.
Yeah, no, for real.
Crazy. You just knew not to play with people. You just knew how to play. The shit that these young boys be doing today.
No playing around.
That shit that the young boys do today.
Definitely not in New York. There was no
just
playing
going
around.
up to old men and knocking them out just for wrecking all that shit. Nah, not when I was growing up. Nah, you would have played those type of games with old men. They wouldn't have gave a fuck who your parents was. They would have laid you right there.
Yeah, well, I say it wasn't no such thing as not doing nothing to no kid.
Hold up. So that type of shit that go on now. I just saw a video. Old man walking the young kids.
And back then, like I say back then, they grown up would do some shit to scare your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got a gun on your ass. Some shit,
pull a gun on you. Yep.
I've been through that shit, y'all. I say shit that traumatized you.
Yeah.
Pull a gun out on your ass. Yep. But see, but that was a lesson to
See,
teach
people
you.
do shit back then. They knew they wasn't gonna do nothing, but they'll do something to scare
They
your
teach you,
ass.
yeah, to stop playing.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a game,
Yeah,
little
yeah. Teach you that.
Yep.
shit
Teach you a
like that.
lesson to stop playing. Yep. Stop playing.
Playing with people like that.
What that? Yep.
And,
Let you
and
know,
that's how
like
you
this.
learn. Like,
This
yeah,
what can happen to
man, I
you
learned from
if you
grown up.
play around.
Every L I took young was from grown ups, people older than me, man. Put me in my place or check
Yo, bro. I remember, yo. I told a dude the other day, like an older guy. This is his cousin. I said, yo, man. I remember I was like 14. Your cousin did some bullshit to me. I said he was getting beat up by his cousin. I was laughing. I said he got it mad at me and put a razor on my face. And I said, yo, and I told him now after he was much older. I said, yo, you know, I went home and told my dad, you know what would happen, right? I said my dad would have came there and killed your cousin.
So I was the same way. I ain't tell. That's why I said it was different reasons. It was embarrassing to tell, and then you want to get nobody in trouble because you knew certain people. You tell them,
I went home and told my dad,
they ain't playing. They gonna come
did
and do
that shit to
something.
me. I said, my dad, you know, my dad would have came up there and killed your cousin.
Like I said, we knew that back then. Like, yeah, like
Man, it was just cold. Period. Your mama used to tell me, "Hey, stop telling all the time. Stop da da da." Niggas knew what to do.
I had older brothers, so I can't. It wasn't none of that telling shit.
Yeah.
Telling shit. I grew up in a time when your older brother, man, he punch you in the chest.
Nigga, for real, bro. Get the wind knocked out your ass.
Punch you right in the fucking chest, and punch you in the chest hard as a motherfucker.
All that telling, man, boy.
Yeah.
Nigga, you better not tell niggas that gonna get on your ass back then.
Punch through your fucking chest. But your dumbass brother ain't know that he could have killed you punching in your fucking chest like that.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
He said my uncle was bragging about having 2 cars back when he was 15.
That's how you be doing, man. Is it gonna be a lot of bragging about you? Y'all how I used to be, man.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I say you'll never want to be like that, man.
I want to hear that type of shit.
I reminisce on my old stories, but I don't want to be fucking finished.
Yeah, for real, not like that. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. The reality hit me when it started happening to me. Like I said, when you start running to people you grew up with, like you said, they drunks and
listen,
like
bro,
damn. Like I said, we spoke before. Like when it happened to your generation, you be like, damn,
bro. One of my people told me the other day about a dude that I was cool with. Man, was really cool. I grew up with him. Told me that, yeah, man, he almost, kicked the bucket. I told him, I said, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. No disrespect. Fuck him. Don't tell me nothing about him. Word. Word up. I said, yo, fuck him. Don't tell me nothing about him. And he was shocked when I said that to him.
I had to accept that too. The thing is, man, a lot of people are faded away, man.
That's and I just felt like, yo, I don't need that. I don't want to know nothing about nobody that I don't care nothing about.
Now I feel you, Punches. I don't want nothing about failure. I don't want nothing about failure.
I want to know nothing about it. I don't care nothing about it.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The way I know this, the way I know certain generations gonna fail, I don't want to know how it end for some people, man. Like I know it's gonna end bad for a lot of people for my era. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen. Meaning it will be a time like you will see mostly everybody you knew, and they'll probably just be broke down, like I said, like a movie, man. Remember The Color Purple? The end, everybody was just broke down. Like that's how I look at it. Like the end, everybody, all the people. Y'all used to be on the block, and now you the one in the corner, and they like, remember this, man? And you doing better than everybody. Everybody else fucked up, but you might be the friend that's still good.
Everybody wasn't broke down. Mister was broke down.
Yeah. Now Sophia, by the time City got her covered, she was old as hell too. Mister was broke down though.
Mister was broke down, nigga.
And they were showing you niggas always be broke. You gonna be broke down in the end, man.
That showed you.
Y'all spend your whole life trying to control a woman. In the end, your ass fucked.
That ain't what that shows you. That shit showed you that karma will kick your ass.
Yeah, that too.
Hold up.
Yeah, man.
That show that karma will kick your ass.
Yeah, I was like, I won't be like, I always never want to run into a friend I used to know and they unrecognizable, fucked up, or what do you see somebody they laying in the street or hanging in front of the store?
Look, I seen a couple people that I went to school with, and they was like, "Oh shit!" Word up.
Yeah.
It was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Yo, what's going on? Yo, you still here?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm still here."
Yeah, that's what be happening, man. I tell you, it's in all the movies and shit. Y'all saw it, man. It's always these movies, and they get to the end, everybody's gone, or some of the people miss it.
Yeah, I got a
We
couple. I
start
got a
out young
couple.
together in school. We start out in our neighborhoods, and as we get older, we just start fading away.
Got people like that locked up. Got niggas ain't never coming
People going
home.
to hiding. That's how the black lifestyle is too. Like if you're a person that created a persona and everybody know you to be the man with money and cars, when you go
Yo,
broke with
that's
somebody
crazy
else,
you
you're
saying
going to
that.
hide it.
That's
Okay, you was that
crazy.
chick. You always had the man, the bad chick. You
That's
follow. You was a crack.
crazy.
Now you're gonna hide
Yep.
in the rest of their life.
Bro
Some people
said
going to
that.
hide in the rest of their life. Well, they
Yo,
put themselves in
that's
exile.
crazy. Because one of my
Exile. You
people
know, say you
in
might not see
another
it no more.
in another town asked me about a dude around here, and he's like, yo, what? He's like, what happened to him? I said, what you
Yeah.
mean? He was like, yo, what happened to him?
Yeah.
And I told him straight up, drugs.
Yep.
I said, but here, I said,
Yeah, like you
but I
said,
said,
AI say, you know, doing right when you get to a certain age. When people, like you said, people ain't get their shit done over. Yep. Certain things, like, yeah, man. But I be saying like how we don't see people, but the truth is a lot of people are gone, man. A lot of people are wiped out in their own way. You know what I'm saying? People that's messed up financially ain't gonna want you to see them. Like
Yeah,
people,
that is
people move to
true.
different states. Like, yeah, people it's in bad in the end, man. Like even you remember y'all see Malcolm X, remember when Malcolm X was he was messing with the dude for the numbers. He came back, he was in a crib slump, couldn't take care of himself.
oh yeah,
And
the gangster
they also
dude,
show you that's how it go when you stay in the game too long. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be old, broke down.
Yo,
He used his mind for those
bro,
numbers so much, in the
that's
end, his mind was gone.
that's crazy. Cause yo, a dude that I know him, bro, 81 years old, just got jammed up.
What?
81,
What?
81,
What, bro?
81,
You serious, bro? You supposed to bend, set your ass down,
81,
nigga.
81, bro, 81, 81,
Wow.
81, bro,
Boy, you supposed to
80
bend, set
motherfuckers
your ass
old,
down
bro.
somewhere.
And then yo, another guy, a few probably maybe a good, I think summertime,
There's no way.
71,
Ain't no way, bro.
71.
Yeah, man.
Word, 71.
Ain't
Word,
no
that
way,
guy
bro.
71, bro. Word. And he just did I think 7.
Yeah, dang. That shit, they're crazy, bro.
He just did 7.
Yeah.
That shit beyond me, nigga. Like you
But
you
this
criminal.
society is not gonna be a lot of career criminals walking around like that no more.
Well, he just did
Bro,
7.
that shit, they're crazy.
And
80
that
and you
dude,
still doing shit?
We talk
81,
about the career criminals
81,
that's known not to change their ways, always known to be
81,
criminals, always go to prison. Nope.
That shit is ridiculous, bro.
Ain't
81,
81,
no
bro.
more
You
going in and out that system no more.
still doing crime.
He gonna
What?
die in jail. He
81.
gonna die in prison. You know that, right? Punches know that.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Said that because that's what another person said to me today. And they brought his name up. They said, yo, you know he's gonna die in prison, right?
He gonna do
Yeah,
hard.
a nigga like shit. I mean, like that's crazy, bro. Like
81, bro.
you ain't learned nothing out of life, nigga. I don't give a.
You
You
at
ain't
his
learned
age, you
nothing.
can't be mobile like that. They get sick and
And
easy.
listen to how he got jammed. They said he had a whole lot of walk up traffic.
He was old school, bro. Trapping out the house, old school, man.
So he had a whole lot of walk up traffic.
You gotta remember, he
Man,
old. He ain't got time to keep running around. His style of hustling was different.
yeah. And then everybody looking.
He don't understand at that light they can keep cocking the traffic too much in that neighborhood. While this traffic coming at this time, like I say, man, people don't. I told you, people in their own world, they don't
And then
understand
look,
jitters.
they said they were
I
getting
could
a
come
lot
to your neighborhood today, punches, and just move out there and just watch your neighborhood and see how I move, and I can know, okay, something over there, okay, it's just gonna show itself. You know what I'm saying? This how it is, but because I know, because look, right, you might got him in his house, but he don't never come out to see what's really going on, so he don't know how it look when he in the house thinking he getting over, but you don't know people speeding, parking
yo, and
crazy,
it's
they doing all
crazy.
type of
Yeah,
shit, making your shit hot throughout
they,
the time.
they said people in the neighborhood was complaining.
Yeah, I mean that traffic, man.
Word.
Hey man, people telling you trapping, but like I say, your customers play music. People pull up to your shit disrespectfully, or after a while, the pattern happens where they don't pull a few people over, leaving your house. You just didn't know it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. They be knowing, man. So he was always he old school. He couldn't do shit. He just needed the money. He said he was trapped out his house in Long Island, man. Come on, man. He was lazy hustling, bro. He couldn't walk to the store. He was just hustling. He was just there.
Whoa, it said 81. My man got sales and everything.
He thought it was back in the days, bro.
Whoa, 81, man.
You get locked. I know everybody in the jail, prison was just laughing at that shit. 81-year-old drug dealer, man. Yeah.
And
he
gonna be with the dude. He gonna be with the dude that the 71 that got jammed up a few months before him. They're gonna be together.
See?
Can't even tell no youngsters
Yo,
the
you
out of
said
trouble.
71 and 81?
Yes.
71.
Your punches, I thought you was getting your numbers mixed up. It's
No,
shit.
man.
No, that's why I said Fame, when he said 81, I said, nah, bro, you got 81, bro. Man, come on, bro.
81, and this like a few months before that, 71.
Bro, that is crazy.
You told me to say I didn't know the God.
And 71.
They showing you, bro. Your people's are career criminals, man.
That's what I was saying, bro. That shit crazy, bro. 81, you ain't learned nothing yet. You sit your ass down.
He put my older brothers on a crime back in the day. He wanted them
71.
He go back.
71. It was him.
God
him and his three brothers. Yeah, him and his three. Well, it's like 5 of them.
They fucking ruined Long Island, man.
3 of them. And look, the 71. The 71, he done got jammed up multiple times.
I know what happened, man. Them niggas career criminals.
By the same DA office.
They did everything but move out of Long Island. They was gonna always go to jail as long as they stayed there.
Well, that's crazy for real, especially when you're that old. Yeah, they know. Like, this nigga, yeah, man.
Once they know you as a career criminal, you live right there. You always doing the same shit.
Yeah, that's Mr. Jack. That's Mr. Jackson.
She ain't working no fucking job.
Exactly.
And listen to what listen to the type of shit he had. My man had big ass tow truck. Because you know what his hobby was? Race cars. Race cars. Yeah, race cars. That was his hobby, race cars. He wasn't just racing here. He was going all Florida, all that shit racing.
He was doing a lot then, yeah.
And look, I ain't done yet. His last one, he just got his shit back from his last one.
Damn.
See?
He just got his race cars and shit back from his last one.
Yeah.
Ain't finna get to see that shit no more.
And I ain't done yet. I said to somebody, I said, yo, didn't he get a lawsuit for like 200,000?
What?
Yeah. And he bought one of them big ass
he blew 200,000 and still went to jail, bro.
Man, that shit crazy.
I don't think he blew it. I don't think he blew it, but like I just didn't understand. Like, all right,
he still was selling drugs after he got the money.
I just didn't understand it, yo, because I was
like, that don't make sense.
You got 200 grand and you got one of them big ass tow trucks. I don't know why you ain't turning that shit into you ain't have a tow truck business. I don't know why you ain't that shit.
Because niggas don't know how to transition.
He had one of them big ones too. Like
he had that shit so he wouldn't put miles on his car, bro.
What? No, because he had a race car. So I guess he was towing that shit around like
that's why I said so he won't put miles on the race car, shit like that.
Yeah, yep. Instead of towing that shit and using it as a business, you got 200,000. That's what I don't understand, bro. That's the shit that baffles me when people or niggas get that type of money, big money, all at once in their hand, and they just fucking blow it with nothing to show, bro. And I'm just like,
and look, and bro got a nice house, all that shit. Nice house, all that shit. The last joint, they went to his wife's job. Give me that car.
Yeah, he's trouble, bro. Yeah.
Hold up. And I came front. Bro done did all them bids. I think he got about a good 6 under his belt. Maybe about a good 7 or 8, maybe.
Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck, bro. You should have been on learn by now, nigga. One time was enough for me to do a bid. I'm so serious, nigga. And I'm just saying that on account of because that's no place for a man to be. And it ain't because, the shit that happened. Because the same shit
that goes on there happens on the streets. Same shit.
It damn
My
sure
point.
do.
My point is, you got 18-year-old CEOs, people younger than you, telling you when to eat, sleep, shit, get up, go do this. Like, if you as a man okay with that, being told what to do, being constructed living and how to live, and you got to go structure, go check, man, that ain't crazy. Can I go to the bathroom? This, that, man, fuck that. I'll be damn, bro. You got a whole dude that ain't been on this earth longer than you, telling you what to do, this, that, and the third. And if you don't do it, then you going to written up, or you ain't going to make progress. No, bro, that's not the way to live. Like I said, one time enough was enough for me, because the same shit goes on. They smoke drugs, they do shit in there, they still do the everything in there. It don't matter. Tattoo, all that shit. It's just a different way. And like you just be surprised, like, God dang. Like, but I just don't understand. Like, especially when you get that type of money or you have certain niggas, like, bro, you supposed to take that shit and make more from it and do other things and better things, not put yourself back in a situation where I'm gonna go buy or drugs because I got 200-something thousand, but then you're gonna risk going to fucking jail. You trying to sell the drugs, get 200,000 to make it so you can stop living, but you get the money and go buy more drugs and do stupid shit. I don't get it. Same way some of these athletes and these ball players, man, they get this money and they do dumb shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, to the point where it's just like, it's one thing when, you know what I'm saying, like, y'all get this shit handed to you because of your talent. That's no problem. But y'all niggas just do dumb shit.
Yep.
Be saying, nigga, I mean, like, being no superstar, all that stuff, but I done been a regular dude in my life, and I done did more shit not being a millionaire than a lot of motherfucking people with money or got money. Like,
That's true.
I mean, shit, we all do shit, make mistakes, blow, and do. But when you get to a point where you start making certain type of money, you seeing how it's like, yo, look, because and that shit for real, it's gonna always be a rainy day. It's gonna always be a rainy fucking day. Put something up. Put that shit up.
Yep. Especially
Tell
now.
me, telling you, yo. Like, it got to the point, like, even when I was making so much bread cash. My wife and her mom went and bought me a money counter too for Christmas. I had to end up taking one back because that's how much money I was getting. But I'm saying that to say, like, I even started knowing to put some shit away. And then, my mom had all that shit. So, but that shit will go fast, bro. You won't believe how 30, 40, 50,000 will go
Look,
fast, bro.
man, listen, man. My cousin just told me, man. He's like, cuz, I've been a bachelor all these years, and now I'm married. He's like, yo, cuz, man, I ain't never. I said, what? Wife stand in your pocket? He's like, cuz, it ain't that. He said, I just don't. I was a bachelor for all these years, so he didn't understand the part about money for this, money for this, money for this, money for this, money for this. He said, yeah, cuz it took me a little. He said it took me a little bit to understand it, because I've been he'd been a bachelor over 10 years though. So you gotta think, man, been a bachelor over 10 years, longer than that. I know longer than that. I think my cousin, like, maybe 20 years he was a bachelor. Yeah, bachelor 20 years.
Yep.
Yeah, so that shit was like a shock to him. He said, like, having to shell out money, like the amount that he would have to shell out.
Yeah, because, back then, that shit was easy. Oh, they want too much, and shit cheap now. Shit, these
Now,
hoes want.
yeah, he's like,
These
yo,
hoes want everything, a house and a car and
yeah, and
all this type shit.
he got a wife, her kid, and I think a grandkid, yeah, and a grandkid. So
Mm.
I was like, yo, cuz, I know what you're saying, bro. I know what you're saying, man.
That's
I
why,
said,
bro, bro.
I said,
Mm-hmm.
cuz I raised 4, bro. So I know what you're saying. I said, I know what you're saying. I raised 4, and that was like 90s to 2000. So I know what he's saying, and that's a different time where I was really making money.
Yeah, oh man,
Yep.
damn man, like shit.
Oh,
That's why, like,
so
now, everything I do, like, my partner then taught me how to invest into, like, the stock market and certain things with the what
I
is
got a
that?
little bit. I
Said
got a little
David,
bit
said
of that.
Diddy do the same thing in jail. What made you say that? Yeah, of course he is. You think he stopped being
Yeah,
recruited?
yeah, he doing the same thing.
Come on, y'all. He's in Fort Dix. Oh yeah, they pranking everybody, man.
What dicks?
Yeah, for real.
They letting them know he having a lot of fun in there.
For dingalings.
Me and
Yeah,
Shan
bro.
was the biggest comedy show ever, man. This shit was hilarious, man.
Well, no,
Y'all
that's y'all
seen
man.
BT said,
That's
"Fuck
y'all-
this,
that's
we
y'all-
out of here." BT said, "Yo."
Look, that's y'all man though. That's y'all man, yo. Don't act like that man was y'all man, yo.
Or the man in the black community, yeah, he was Puff, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about the people in the chat. Oh, they
Yeah.
They love Puff,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Oh, they man, yo. We want to go to motherfucking.
Puff ain't gonna be dancing for y'all no more, man.
Hey, y'all ain't gonna be attending the more Diddy parties.
They ain't even learn all these dances are gone. God damn it.
Hey, did you see that shit with Michael Jordan? He called LeBron. He said La Barbie. He said La Barbie Diddy James or something. Boy, we that nigga Michael Jordan called that nigga.
Oh, that shit, was it real? Was it real? Was it
It was
fake? Him
AI.
saying
It
that?
was AI, yo. I see this.
Yeah, I say
Yeah,
yeah.
you seen the two punches?
Yeah, it's AI.
Yeah. Well, he was calling out Kevin Durant. He called that nigga.
Yeah.
Told you,
Can't
man.
wait.
The AI
He said,
shit.
what he
That
called
must
him?
be
Can't
funny
do right
as
or something.
hell.
He
I
called
think I
Kevin
saw
Durant something. Then he said La Barbie something. But yeah, it was shit with AI. But that shit was funny though, bro.
Or Barbie James.
that's
Yeah,
what AI.
La Barbie Brick James or something like.
Look, I think
LeBron is so dried up and corny and boring. He don't get. He's so sorry. He's not worth talking about no more. Neither nobody care about LeBron, yo.
Nope. He don't, bro. Trash.
if they do talk about him, they're talking about him. Yeah, he caught up in this scandal. Yeah, they want them cell phones. That's what that's the only thing I heard about. Yeah, they want them phones.
Yeah, man. Shit opened up with them.
Well, that shit crazy because them motherfuckers can go back in that phone and find all that shit, that data. That's why I'm saying that data be in the man. You think you don't erase some shit? They got the goddamn data, boy. I swear that shit they're crazy.
Yeah, that shit is.
That shit there is fucking crazy, bro. That's why that bitch Hillary broke that laptop when all that shit happened because that bitch know they was gonna get that data. Same thing with the phone. With that data, bitch gonna break that bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's like that shit crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Go back in there, look at your IP address and see everything you would, man, they pull up every text message, even the deleted one. All that shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. He needs to retire. Who that AI? Oh,
What you talking about?
Somebody retired.
What you talking about?
Oh, you talking about they get caught up? They still get caught up. AI, yeah, especially at that time. You need to retire from criminal 81, or you talking about LeBron? Oh, LeBron. He talking about LeBron. Yeah, he should have been retired.
Bunches y'all saying y'all people y'all all talking about every level how motherfuckers don't want to stop and retire from drugs, basketball, every psychological shit I told y'all witnessing it, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The black man's incompetence of his behavior, of his whatever he does, his addiction, they fucking retarded, man. If they sold drugs as kids, they're gonna sell kids for drugs forever. If they play ball as kids, they're gonna play forever. The shit they love as kids, they love forever, even if it destroys them. Y'all got the whole clue. Even when you got proof LeBron James' son was a bum, he wanted to be a player, selfish just for him, all the way to the end. You both retire. You never saw a nigga. A man supposed to retire from the job and pass it to their son. They start. He used his son for clout. That's what that was for.
Just
you got
on the fact
on that.
We should have known this shit anyway a long time ago. Just on the fact when he kept always said, "Yo, I want to play with my son."
I did know that. That's why I say it was a gimmick. It played out. Y'all saw that, and
everybody.
And see, and this the thing, like
he didn't even get destroyed for that. That's what I say, man.
Everybody thought that shit was cool with him saying that shit.
Well, the thing is because we watched him coming up over the years playing ball, and he was doing them look from all the AU to high school and all that shit. We like, oh,
y'all saw him protect LeBron's son so much. A lot of people didn't say he was trash.
Yeah, and coming up, so then
on LeBron James was not no NBA affiliate at all.
Nope.
But the NBA, that's why I say all these NBA niggas didn't know they lost credibility. Nobody cared about them.
Nope. And then he got the USC and they score every 4 points.
Like when Carmelo talking over there, I said, Chris Paul's his friend. He's not going to go against Chris Paul. So I'm listening to Melo and them talk about all the ways Chris Paul is a good guy in the NBA. Shut the fuck up, Melo.
Yo,
You just saying that because that's your friend. I'm sick of them niggas.
Look, Kevin Garnett cooked him.
Because he don't fuck with them like he not with their team, bro.
Well, Kevin Garnett cooked him.
Tell you, man, they gonna take up for their friend. Why the fuck do I want to watch you cocksuckers talk about each other all day? And you know Chris Paul is a piece of shit. Melo gonna sit there and try to make it like, you know, the NBA. He says like the NBA need people like him, and no, they don't, man.
No, they don't, bitch. You play, yo. It's time for you to go.
What
are you talking about? It's time for you to go.
Yeah, because he going back in trying to hold people accountable for shit.
Tell the truth. I don't watch no NBA player on top.
Yeah.
When I watch Your Family, when I watch anything basketball, I don't even watch an NBA player. I told you they sorry. Everybody's sorry, man. I'm done with them and all their friendships and 30-year relationships. I don't want to hear none of their mouth, rap, nothing. I listen to that. I show you I would trap. I listen to anybody else. If I do listen to rap, it's gonna be somebody else. I will listen to them not affiliated with nobody before I listen to any. If I tell you, I listen to a no-name person I want to. That's how I'm with it. I listen to no-name people before I listen to any of them fools with a name, man, because they all on the same bullshit, bro. It's a waste of time and they corny as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Man, role. I'm tired of that shit. 1 minute you playing a role like you don't like this person. 1 minute y'all cool. Like I say, nobody. I already know you're gonna tap dance, bite your tongue. You're not gonna air them out. You ain't gonna tell the truth. They're your friend. They're corny. I don't want black content is control. Y'all shit is fucking.
No, you right, bro. Cause like there's so many over there with beefing, like on that shit. Then all of a sudden now these niggas are cool.
If I know your affiliations, I know what you're not going to say. I know you. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it. It's like it's simple. You know, it's like okay. Once your shit is predictable, man. You know what I'm saying? That's your friend. You're not gonna tell the truth. That's just how I look at it. I watch it every day when it's on this. I already know. Okay, if I'm watching sports, anything sports might black your dog, they're not gonna say they're gonna co-sign. It's gonna be the same shit. They're gonna say everything, but Shador, he's okay. They can't say that. Black opinion. There's certain things they just not gonna say. They can't say because of obligation. They are stuck in a world where they gotta always be obligated to their fucking friends. But that's their failure, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like in college, they always pledge. Everybody has to pledge together, so everybody fail together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What if I want to pledge with y'all? What if I want to do something else? I want to pledge someone totally. No, pledge together. Always just I tell you that brotherhood is their fucking jail, y'all. They got to stick in their bounds. Me always got to co-sign my brother. Me and I gotta be on. And I might got a homie that's full of shit, but I always got to take up for him. My homie always doing some fucked up shit, but I got to go with the program. That's my homie. Nah, bro, we don't do that in gang. Hell no.
Not for real.
Even in gang, if he's a bozo, he's a goddamn clown. You know what I'm saying? And if he gonna get whatever, he gonna get checked. But ain't nobody co-signing. No. Nah. Like meaning, I'm my own person. This person, their own person. Hey, if that's my homie, he fucked up. He fucked up. I got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? He got to be held accountable for that. They thought when I say shit like they thought because they're brothers and brotherhoods, they're gonna tap dance on corporation dollars. You know what I'm saying? When I say shit like when people don't pay you to talk nice about you know what I'm saying, to tap dance because they're your friend. Nah, man, now y'all starting podcasts to co-sign y'all friends. That's why I told you they finished. When I watch y'all whack procedure on TV, now y'all doing it on YouTube. No. This is why y'all corny. And the truth is y'all don't got no real viewership. And the truth is, most of them don't have no white viewership. I just said to make them mad. They don't have white viewership. They don't have the real fans. No, they done with them, man. Like I said, LeBron ain't got no fucking white fans. Hell no. They don't got no fans, y'all. That's why they Shannon Sharp don't got no white fans. Ocho Cinco don't got white fans. I'm telling you, none of them do. Hardly none of them online. They don't got no white. Meaning nobody cares about them in the real world. And a lot of them know it. You know what I'm saying? So, and they came to YouTube late. Shit, if I watch Roland Martin get finished off, man, Roland Martin was bigger than a lot of them. They all been set up, man. YouTube use them for revenue too. AI is making it where they don't got to depend on nobody. But yeah. Nah, man, I feel bad for a lot of them, y'all. You're not gonna be on YouTube and then go back to ESPN. You're not going back to no major
Nah, for real.
no major network at all. Ever. You ain't never going back, y'all. And that is how it is for them. So it's like, damn. It just tripped me out because I seen the grind. They go from some of them go from newspaper writers. We went through this phase where we turned newspaper writers into celebrities. They turned sports column people into on TV celebrities. Stephen A is a writer. Like all these dudes really were writers. They made them celebrities. Because when they got into the narratives, what better to steer narratives is you get journalists, writers, just to make narratives. And you're gonna see everything was about narratives and yeah. You're gonna talk about sports all day, but you niggas ain't gonna never talk no real sports numbers, mathematics, winning. You're gonna just talk about gossip narratives. They turned men into gossipers, y'all. When did men have conversations without facts? Just men, no, man. No. When I talk about, I don't rock with men like that. I don't. I'm gonna punch, man. They're different species I don't recognize no more. You know what I'm saying? Only people like punches and shit like that I fuck. Punches talk shit, but I know he's man. If I say other men do talk shit, I'm cool with that. I fuck with him. I fuck with the bro. He let me know he's still a man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't tolerating shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own thing, but he ain't going with nobody fucking flow. And that's what happened. Everybody was going into the same flow too much, and it became bitches. How the hell you gonna be a leader? You always following. You've been following for so goddamn long. You even know how to lead. So, nah, man. Then, like I said, it's layers of the shit. Then you gotta look at. We went through phases of the man buns. We went through phases of men loving their hair. We went through so many phases of, and I was talking about the straight man. The so-called solid man, the one that football, basketball, hip-hop, rap, solid, the work on car type of man. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? No, they the main ones, bro.
What do you think she's gonna do?
No.
Hold you to a chest and whisk your ear and call you funky?
Okay, fine. Maybe you don't believe in true love, but I do.
Oh, that was
Who was watching content of a man abuse? You watching a video of a man talking about he got abused by a woman.
Bro, that should be crazy. These some of these men nowadays, bro, they sad, bro. They is pitiful and pathetic.
Bro, I wouldn't even sit down in real life with a man talking about a woman abused him.
Yeah, bro.
In real life, bro. The fuck I
Bro,
like listen to that shit.
Bro, I would look at that nigga crazy,
Bro,
like,
what do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? You know what I'm saying?
for real.
They got a nigga on the show. Nigga got on a fat nigga with a pink jogging suit, showing his fucking legs. But it's disguised as hip hop, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But once again, in real life, if a nigga call you to the crib to chill, he's sitting there in the chair with pink on, shiny ass legs, and sit in the chair. You're gonna be like, all right. If you don't think you're all right, I'm just showing you, man. People been getting pranked. They've been showing y'all thighs all summer.
With them hoochie daddy shorts.
Rap make you be a 60-year-old man and think you getting fresh on camera.
Man. bro, you man.
Yeah,
I don't
looking like a big ass ham. You know what I'm saying? Like an odd body.
No.
Broke his hell off. They trying to keep him going.
Nigga little glazed.
When they put Cuba Gooding Jr. brother on it, he talking about he rap now.
Bro, it just be getting ridiculous now, bro, with some of this shit. Then some of these old dudes, the way I be like, bro.
Come online acting. Clifton Powell broke ass try to come online and play a role. I never won no dress. Fool, you're broke. You're doing bad. You realize ain't no more careers. I told punches all of them you're gonna see they ain't got no more career. Y'all see actors come online trying to play.
Why you messing with brother Clifton Powell?
When I told motherfuckers, I said, I better get away from that Diddy shit. I say, motherfuckers start interviewing washed up actors and celebrities.
Man, bro. I'm talking about people that's not even relevant no more, bro. You be like, what the y'all ain't got nothing else to do.
It's sad, y'all. I don't worship my past, so I hate everything from the past, y'all. I tell y'all, man. I know the curse. The
Me
curse
too.
is past.
Me too, bro.
You want to keep talking about the past, boy? You got locked up back in the days. What the fuck you want to keep talking about
Word
that?
up. Word
Fact.
up.
Told you, man.
Word up.
He's dwelling on that misery shit. You gonna stay right
Word
there.
up.
Yep.
Fuck you keep talking about that for? No, that's what I say, man. That's the shit they be on, bro. That shit is hilarious to me, man. It's sick now. That's why I say I be like, yo, if I the only one that I can't get over it, I'm like, I just can't wait till they gone, bro. I want a day where I don't never gotta hear about none of that shit no more. I don't even want to see them like that. Now I don't even want to see them, yo.
Still talking about what niggas did to them back in the day, bro.
It's graceful to me.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw them on top, I gotta see them like every day. Failure, getting old, dried up, no progress, and everybody else getting older, winning still.
Yo, now look, did you listen to that joint I sent you?
They didn't age well. What happened, bro?
You listened to that joint I sent you with your man Cam coming at people from his neighborhood?
Yeah,
Dude on the 139 beat.
yeah. I'm surprised he acknowledged them.
I'm surprised too.
They were struggling too. They in the dirt. They I don't even know why they still was going live. Yeah, Cam is gonna fall. They're gonna fall in their face, man. You gonna see when he got Revolt, he started working harder.
Oh, no doubt. No
Yo,
doubt.
definitely, yeah. I seen that cause
Cam is
shit.
official clown. He's official clown now. I told you Mace is realer than Cam, bro. I joke on Mace, but Mace is realer than Cam. I was gonna tell you that. Mace is more realer, man, and smarter than Cam. He is. People forget Mace was a superstar. Cam never was like that.
I know. I don't like neither one of them. So
Me neither. I don't really care for neither one of them, but I respect Mace more than Cam, man. Because the truth is, it's just what it is. He put Cam on heat. Mace don't be doing the clown shit. Cam was a clown, bro.
He did clown shit too.
And Mace did promote gangster shit, gangster flags, bloods, gangs. Mace always stood alone. That's why I say I respect Mace different from a lot of them. Even when he walked away, that gave that I respect him for that. Cam was a punk, man. And Mace proved he can maintain by himself for years.
Yeah.
He'll come back okay.
Yeah.
I respect Mace, guys. Cam was a buster. Cam was a buster, man. Nothing but another dirty New York nigga that got money and fell off, man. That's all the fuck he is. He ain't the first or the last one I know about. You know what I'm saying? But I tell you, man, they in the system of getting checks called the industry. A lot of them couldn't get checks. They'd be fucked up too. They prove to you they're not self-made millionaires, and they prove to you they can't take money to another level. You get them $1 million, they're going to come back for another $1 million. They ain't going to take that $1 million and turn it to 10. Bro, I said it was all smoke and mirrors and talk, yo. Bunch of startup companies from cheap-ass China and shit like that, making us think they got all these fucking brands. Nah, man, they getting shit made pennies on the dollar, man. They knew about getting cheap shit, putting brands on it.
Brands on it, yeah.
Take a $1 Vaseline jar, put a Dipset logo on it, it's $50 now, man. Take a hat, they went, if that hat was at a Chinese store, $10, they gonna buy that shit. Put the Dipset on, they gonna buy it. That's all they've been doing all these years, man. I'll tell y'all, nobody wears them cheap ass products. I'm telling y'all, man. Get the fuck out of here. It's not like they merging with real brands, merging. You know what I'm saying? They doing series mergers with their merchandise with top brands. No. Bro, this ain't the Mavericks no more. Y'all, all y'all brands came and went. Revolt is to keep niggas in slavery. They had to create something to still run niggas. Put money behind it. It's this thing called online. YouTube is for regular people. YouTube is from the crib. What they do?
So Pastor Mason Betha.
What they do? They turn YouTube into a corporate business. They turn everything corporate.
2/4 is mad Diddy took his girl. Oh, I'm trying to say, oh, 50, who said that? Oh, Chantry. Look, Chantry, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. It ain't over this girl. You know, it
Oh
ain't
man,
over his girl. He just petty. You know, he petty, but it ain't over his girl. Now, if
nah.
you knew that, and now Chantry, if you knew the history, it was long before.
I mean, it could be part of it though. I ain't
He
gonna
was
get that part.
baby, but
It could be part of it too though. I forgot. I ain't gonna look at it like that. Yeah.
yeah, he could. You know what
Then
I'm
he had his
saying?
bitch, pimped his bitch out.
But
Why
but
wouldn't
but
he
you
do it?
know, he's a super petty type of guy. So what you
Yeah.
expect him to do?
Yeah.
This ain't like
No, if anything, I would say that's why he signed up to do the shit.
do this shit exactly.
I would say that's why he signed up to put his name
You know
on
what I'm
it.
saying? Like, you know,
Yeah,
like,
but don't get it
like
twisted,
this,
y'all. This doc has
this ain't
nothing to
nothing
do.
new with him
50 did
coming
not
at him.
create the doc, y'all. That's
Shit,
what
you
people gotta get,
understand.
man.
He been saying
He
for years
co-signing
that
it, he's stamping it,
Puffy
he giving it, he putting it on his
Puffy
face.
has something to do with them two.
50 the one that signed up to take the blame for the shit. You know what I'm saying? And shit.
He don't care.
He's the one to shield for the actual ones behind it.
That's right.
That's why y'all gonna say 50 name. You ain't gonna say nobody name that held the camera. You ain't gonna say nobody name that set up the interviews. You ain't gonna say nobody name that, you know what I'm saying, getting paid off it and who own the masters to the doc. You ain't gonna say that. You're gonna just talk about the rapper. That's your job. But you're gonna take the fucking bullets and everybody else gonna be protected behind the shit. I tell you, man, when the grown-ups grow up. No, look at it like it was a project was gonna happen anyway, and they say 50. Would you like to be a part of it? Nobody else was gonna be a part of the shit anyway. People not
Everybody
getting
else
that
was
part.
scared.
Yep, they were scared.
That fucking part.
Everybody else was scared.
When I'm telling y'all, everybody, oh yeah, 50 the only one going at him. 50 the only one going at him. Now 50's on the dock, everybody's fucking shocked. No, he's the only one that didn't get raped.
But
he's the only one that didn't get jammed up.
But look, people don't understand that 50 was going at him when he was home, when he was in the streets,
when he was free. Same energy, trolling him the
when he
whole
was making
time.
albums,
Memes of the
all that
Punisher,
shit.
Jay-Z.
Facts, bro. And that's what people keep
Black
forgetting, that
men
this nigga
and
was.
black people are proving how stupid they are and how
y'all
gay they
forgot the
are
hip-hop
every
song?
time they keep doing this shit.
Y'all forgot
They
that
show how
song?
gay they was during the Diddy trial. They show how gay they are again. Right? Majority of black people are freaking gay.
Yeah,
They don't want to admit it. I'm talking about all the ones that don't want to admit it. That's what we talking about.
Yeah.
All the ones come out the closet when it's time to come out. Marlon Wayans, come on, y'all.
I know
Diddy trial, come on, y'all. No,
we know it's hurting y'all. We know it's hurting a lot of y'all feelings.
Freaks.
We know it. We all know it, that it's hurting a lot of y'all feelings.
And that's the whole point of it. This whole revelation is about all y'all in the closet. Men.
That y'all favorites is,
right? No,
Saline brothers.
The more y'all talk every day, they looking more and more fruity every day. It's the truth. So like I say, this year was a revelation of what everybody's gonna be out there closet, bro.
And we all know y'all Saline brothers. We all know that. We all know it.
That's it.
Y'all all Saline brothers.
You know what I'm saying? That's it. So I wish people be happy and live their life. I think if people start coming out being happy, living their life, they'll forget about rap too. You know what I'm saying?
Just come out and tell people that
y'all that's fruity. I think y'all need to get y'all some meat in y'all mouth or something, because it's out of control now, man. It's just out of control.
Come on now.
This is.
We ain't gonna judge you
man.
to be a part of the Saline gang.
You know it is, man.
No, for real, bro.
You watching men make up shit, they just running with shit. I watch men pick their favorites and choose, and it's out of control now, bro. It ain't even about music no more. It's about just topics of nothing.
Nothing.
Cover up. It's all cover ups. It's just based on cover ups. Fuck it. It's like that's where we at now.
Yep.
A doc that drops on everything we already knew, and people make that
I know it's traumatizing for some of y'all to hear.
Yep.
Or y'all just want to be in denial about y'all favorite artists.
And like I say,
you
know how people train, right? They automatically gonna think you a 50 supporter. You love
it
ain't about that, bro.
Fact.
No,
50 first blew up. I was never a 50 fan. I never bought nothing G Unit, bro. I've never been a 50 fan at all. But I say it's 50. But I say it's 50 fan. I never been the one buying the shit. I'm not that, but I'm always gonna I respect 50 for how he did his thing in the game or whatever. But I'm nobody's fan of this shit, bro. Never was.
Damn sure was. Yeah, I was down there buying them. Yeah, I damn sure was.
When I tell y'all, it's made to make you look gay, bro. It's made to make you look gay when you start picking this one over that one. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like when you trying to say this one better than that, you start looking gay, man. You always picking this man over the other man, but there's no win in the shit. That's why I'm telling y'all, people, like when I say, just look at it as entertainment. It's just entertainment, but they'll start being 50 and the Marlon and no, bro, you acting like bitches, man.
Say 50
You know what I'm saying?
Booty Brothers.
The fuck is wrong with them?
Gucci Man.
What is wrong with y'all? When I say, man, nobody's clean. It's all they all fucking dirty. Meaning, we can talk about Diddy, we can talk about 50, we can talk about Marlon. Everybody you talk about gonna have something on them. So that's what I was telling y'all before. I was sick of y'all. When I was saying before, I'm like, I'm sick of them. That I told you'll talk about this one, and they'll say, but what about this one? And no, that's why I had to say these slogans, motherfuckers, all of them. But if I'm talking about him today, I'm talking about him today. Don't mean he's my favorite. If I'm speaking on this rapper in a positive light, it don't mean I'm fucking love. Don't mean because I'm talking about Nicki Positive today, mean I hate Cardi. Or fuck both of them. So I'm trying to teach y'all that shit. Y'all keep doing this kiddie shit. That shit irritates the fuck out of me because it show how dumb you grown-ups is, y'all. Enjoy the entertainment. That's why I say that. These men are making y'all be on some ooh, this one, that one. No, don't do that. Just enjoy the whole shit. Don't pick nobody. You know what I'm saying? Max B, Jim Jones. Now Max B, Jim Jones. See, they keep playing y'all these games. Pick one. Dame and Jay. Dame and Jay. Dame and Jay. Which one? It's the same game they keep playing, y'all.
Bro saying like that's that shit that they had people bamboozled with in the 90s. And that shit is over.
That's when you're young, bro.
That's right. You're trying to say that shit is over.
So when I'm watching grown-ups and you're not looking at grown-ups are covering it and grown-ups are covering it and they cover it and they cover it and they keep it going and they keep it going and they go and they go and they go and you know they need the money and it just like
yeah, but see,
and that's why I say the men are the ones work the fuck up.
I respect because
I can see it.
Yeah, the men worked up because they just really want to keep people not knowing they part of the Saline gang. And
y'all not looking at how the young people, the drill, everybody was on, the old heads was online talking about the young people, the drill people, then you got get online and the old people, you fucking more embarrassing and more disgraceful than the young people now. I think that neither. And the young people was online making money. They were making money doing shit, making money.
That is fact, bro.
They were making money. They were putting out racks when y'all stunting. Yeah, Cam, y'all niggas out now, but you forgot. I ain't gonna forget the young boys putting out money phones. Them niggas rich. You get they was balling out. Ferrari rappers is gone. Old New York rappers out the way. But all them little punks, whatever you want to call them, they were stunting on the old heads. We old heads was quiet. Fat, you ain't see none of them. I say I'm not gonna get
no, bro. They wasn't quiet. You remember they were bitching and moaning.
Yeah, they were bitching and moaning. Man, them young boys already killed them already. What are y'all talking about?
Facts.
I'm from all eras. I saw the young boys slay them. Young boys got all these diamonds on their fucking neck dripping, designed it out, Balenciaga, everything out.
Yep.
Where Cam and them niggas at? Sneaking around on Queens Flip, Cam in front of Harlem and Chicken Spots, Jimmy still walking in Harlem. No, y'all, the young boys killed them already. They got killed. That era got killed by the streaming rappers already. What are y'all talking about? The no talented stream rappers. Tekashi 6ix9ine already controlled New York.
Man,
New York what are y'all talking about? It already happened. Something is going on that don't exist no more, y'all. They already got killed so many decades. Drake killed them all already. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Drake already killed them. Did a campaign of I had to watch. They don't like Drake. I watched. Men hate on men that were winning, but these men never fucking get hated on. So I'm from New York. I'm sick of these niggas. Because everybody sucks their dick. Get it? I watched them be slaved for years. They didn't win. Them niggas ain't win since 20 years ago. They came with their narratives to keep their fucking shit going. That's
them
all
guys,
they did, y'all.
Them guys
and me and my people never bought it, and we ain't buying it now. So that's what's going to always be.
Never win.
Never. Because they wouldn't win it. They wouldn't even win it years ago.
Glory after Biggie died, but it's not going to happen. Because they still proved they couldn't out-rap him. And they still couldn't top Pac on no level. So I'm not going to keep playing with them. There are bitches online playing. Pac was doing movie screens. Biggie had them niggas' plans was ahead of y'all 30 years. You still ain't catch up yet. Told you they're little bitches. That's what they always was. You see them little bitches? Diddy always controlled them little bitches. Now they grown men, but they never learn how to be grown men, and you gonna see it every time they on that camera. Keep telling y'all this shit. So if they bitches and y'all still look up to them, that means y'all bitches. Now it shows because he groomed y'all with that pink for 20 fucking years. The pink is the mind control program he got you niggas in. And when you see that pink, nigga, you gonna pull up. Like I said, they know what they be doing. I just like to rub it in y'all face, y'all, because I know what they be doing. And I know the game. Like I said, you gonna be a bitch holding up their products. You gonna run, you gonna tap in.
You take that shit
around.
That's
why I said I'm not stupid. I ain't gonna knock trying to get their money. I know why they around, and I'm the one to tell you they be pimping, man. And I'm the one to tell you they know what they be doing. So like I said, this ain't no hate. I say the end of an era, bro. They have nothing to do with success. They have nothing to do with nothing good.
That's what that shit
does. Failure, man. They nothing but failure. Man, them niggas couldn't move. Them niggas couldn't move out of New York right now if they wanted to, bro. What you talking about? They can't just get up and go buy a house in Miami. They can't just get up and go buy a house in LA. No, they better stay in New York. They better stay in that tri-state area. They better go to Jersey where they get some tax breaks. No, y'all. I'm not playing with them. They ain't about shit. Them niggas ain't got no mules. They ain't got no mule watches on. They ain't get money like that no more, y'all. They ain't not like that. Like I said, Pooh Shiesty probably he doing better than them right now. No, y'all, they fucking washed up and disgraced, man. They don't got no labels. They don't got shit. They don't got no brands. They don't got no companies. I'm not a dumb street nigga no more. I don't look up to niggas that's failure, you know what I'm saying? I'm not impressed by your fucking the way you act, nigga. I'm not impressed by what you talking about.
Back, bro.
Oh, bro. I'm not a fucking loser. That shit, you ain't telling me nothing, nigga. They ain't talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not giving out no wisdom. Cam ain't giving out no boss talk. He don't got no segment on how he a boss or how to win. And this, they clowns, bro. I keep telling y'all. Fucking losers making excuses. Working for other people, man. Get the fuck out my face, bro.
Back,
I wasn't born no fucking loser. I might have became one, bro, but that was by default, meaning I ain't have it made like them. If I had it made like that, I would have been.
Oh yeah, yeah.
NBA, man.
NBA definitely doing way better than them.
That's what I be saying. Like these niggas gonna have it, bro. Ain't no way.
They fucking strings.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you.
He's showing me. He's showing me always out
of. They never had it, C Mills.
See what I'm saying?
You said they never had it.
You know, I look at 50 different because I know they tried to off his head before he even made it. So I always
never had it, and that's why they don't understand. See what
telling y'all, man.
See what bro just said. That's why they don't understand the whole.
Fuck out of here, man.
Like the way he
let
be.
the punks talk.
And I'm not
let
riding.
The punks talk. Let the idiot. Let people just talk, man.
I just understand.
That's why they out of here, bro. That's why 50's gonna be the last one. Let him keep talking. 50's gonna still be around for the next decade, and everybody else is just not. That's what people don't get. The blacks are gonna keep talking. 50's gonna be okay because the white people fucking love him. He got a slot on Fox TV. He's gonna be okay. So I say is everybody knows 50 knows most of these blacks gonna be flushed. He trolled Camron. He used all of them. He playing them. I know he's doing. Trust me, y'all.
That's what he does. Yep.
And that pay the full shit ain't never coming out.
When 50 do this shit, he's doing nigga shit. And like you said, he the type that play mind games. Isolate Camron, put a G check on him, drop the doc. Yeah, I'm telling you, like I said, y'all, as long as y'all know the truth, when I told y'all it's fucking over and all you gonna see is smoke, that's all you seen. It's all on who believe him now, and that's all you've been seeing.
Who the hell said that, nigga? Who the hell said Diddy Jr.? That's Diddy's son. Mr. Brown. That's Diddy's son.
Who that?
Mr. Brown just said, look what Mr. Brown said. Kai doing better.
Yeah, that is Diddy's son. Shit.
Yeah.
That's Diddy's son.
That nigga.
I told you that's the white people, man.
That nigga replacement.
So let's make the scene, Gene.
Bro, he be in all lanes now, man. I told you, I saw him have X Games at his house. So what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't even he don't be on my time, man.
What the fuck?
Man, so yeah, that's how I honestly made my timeline realities like that. Like I made it with like that. I got out that loop so I don't see that shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, but I'll tell y'all, man, I hate that shit. I hate seeing niggas now and that shit. I talk graphic like that because I be talking about it's majority of the ignorance. Like I said, it's still good people. It's still some good things, but nah, it was like this. It's like this ignorant, non-talented bullshit. Like I said, man, because the black department being crashed, so that's why it's like that. It's filthy, junked up, crowded, oversaturated. Because it's supposed to be like that.
Okay, Mr. Brown. Okay, Mr. Brown. Okay, I got you on that one, Mr. Brown. Yeah, he definitely gonna be out. You saw him
You
on
know
the
that
poster.
is right, bro.
Well, Mr. Brown.
Hold up. Oh, I thought that what Mr. Brown. What's his name, right?
A QBD.
Nah,
That's not
that's
QBD, is it?
Big Phil. That's Big Phil, right?
Oh,
Mr. Brown. No, look, Mr. Brown. Big Phil. No, is it?
Okay. Yeah, Big Phil. I'm about to say no, I ain't tripping. Yeah.
Oh, nah. Oh, it is Big Phil. Okay, what up? Okay, all right. Okay, what's up, Big Phil?
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. I see your man talking too.
Cool.
Your man Mice.
No, Mice is down with the mayor now. I
Yeah.
meant to tell you that. Yeah, the
I
mayor.
know.
Mice sold him, but like I say, he played black
I know.
people. The Antifa shit. They with the new mayor now, man. They work for him now. And he got backlash for that. I'm going to show y'all the article.
They
bunches.
killed him
I saw
over
two
it.
articles. One exposing Tamika Mowry. They were saying they was trashing her, and they was saying my son is a felon. And why did he get this convicted felon for being a theft? They trashed both of their black ass already.
Yeah, was it Monday?
They straight fucking puppets,
Monday,
bro.
he was on the front page of the Post.
Yeah. I know what they about to do. They about to use them niggas' face as they wipe niggas out. I know what they about to do. Trust me, man. Show you, bro. I know all these games playing. They was in on letting black people be flushed out as they make money off all the migrants. And that's what I be telling all these stupid Negroes. They all in the plan on y'all black ass getting flushed the fuck out of here. All of them know what's happening to y'all niggas. That's why I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. They all know y'all about to get flushed. They all know y'all replaced with migrants, but they don't give a fuck because they gonna make the money. They gonna make the money. They don't fucking speak up for black people, dickheads. They don't give a fuck about y'all. They ready to get this new money. And they mind, when everything get back running, they gonna go back with their shit. They gonna be getting this new money from the foreigners that's here. No, y'all, they don't give a fuck about black people, y'all. That's why I'm not playing with them. I'm a grown ass fucking man, bro. I don't give fucks about them, and I don't care about them.
I don't care about the motherfuckers.
They the ones watching y'all burn, and they gonna do shit. That's their job. Keep them distracted while they fucking lose everything.
And then give you a little pass. They give you a little pacifier. Put this in your mouth.
That's why I said. That's why a lot of people gonna be getting knocked on their doors. People gonna be out in them streets, baby. Gonna be fucked up. I know it's gonna happen. Anybody thinking them serious, I already know what's gonna happen in your life.
Pacifier.
I know it's gonna happen because I know what the job, bro. All them niggas is with sending your generation to fucking prison, man. Well, I'm like, niggas ain't to be caught. Fuck them niggas, man. Straight up, that's what they are. Know why? Because they sold it to you.
Bro,
you
right,
not
man.
the opposite for doing their job.
Bro, right, man. If y'all don't understand that, what bro's
pushing
saying, if y'all don't understand what bro's saying,
never apologize for nothing. Never apologize for nothing. Never apologize for shit. You know what I'm saying? Punches, they know goddamn well how many niggas got sent to jail over their shit. But long as D-Block knew that niggas in prison love their raps, they was cool with it. They don't give a fuck about no inmate.
They damn sure was.
D-Block ain't start no program, man. I told you, man, they fucking fraud, man. They shiny suit, bad boy, bitch ass niggas. They all played a tough role. God damn it, Camron ain't come out acting hard. He was wearing a fucking vest with leather. Jada was wearing shiny suits. Told you, man, they always been scared of Brooklyn. They always hated Brooklyn. They know what's up, y'all, and they been fucking punks. All right, so I gotta tell you, man, this shit goes back. Jay-Z he was a Harlem. He got put on by Harlem niggas. Brooklyn always been outcasted. So they started playing tough guy roles. Because they knew they wasn't trying to sign nobody from Brooklyn. That's what they started doing for decades. Never was tough. Murder Mace, Killer Cam. Never was that, y'all. Never. Told y'all, man, y'all fucking disgraceful. And who the main ones behind it? Harlem and Uptown niggas co-signing that shit. But I've been finding out about how they been going to that village. Well, I say I know what they about. Ain't got time. I say y'all, you ain't gonna get rawness from me. Fruitiest part of New York is not the fruitiest of the boroughs is not Brooklyn, it's not Queens, it's not Long Island, and it's not Staten Island.
Oh man. Yeah.
You got all the stories of fruity ass New Yorkers. Somehow they came from the same section. Some kind of way. So, like I said, y'all, everything is out. Who cares? My point is, don't keep trying to put nobody on no pedestal around me.
Yo, Matt Bowles said, Alpo a snitch.
Yeah, fucking snitches and punks, bro. Rumors on Alpo being a fruit ball.
Nicky Barnes.
A snitch. What I say, man. They played everybody. A fucking place that breeds fucking snitches. Not just regular snitches. They snitches tell on 100 niggas. All right? Historical robbers that turn snitches. No, y'all didn't get it yet.
Building some kind of shrine to Lady Claire.
But they ain't the same. They're not too far from. Like I said, I think it's different when you grow up close to police plaza and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just different for them. I don't know, y'all, but like I say, man, they the ones that always selling some shit. They the ones came on the internet that keep selling this shit. So all they ever gonna do is talk their ass off. That's right, Harlem. Y'all always been talking ass motherfuckers. Love you to death, my real Harlem people, but that's what they gonna do. Talk their ass off. Talk and talk. I'm talking about the lying ass one niggas that talk and stick you up with their mouth. That's them other Harlem niggas. They gonna rob you with their fucking mouth. That's Cam and them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, when it comes to Harlem, me personally, East Side, Robert Man by Wagner, all that, Pleasant First. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm on the West, you know what I'm saying? I'll be about, you know what I'm saying, by 8th. You know what I'm saying? By the old Willie's Burger side, by the Popeyes and shit like that, you know. Broadway, you know what I'm saying? I got my parts of Harlem I used to be at, but I know the fraud parts of Harlem, bro, and I know where they full of shit at too. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to St. Nick and all that around there. You know what I'm saying? So
I got good people. I got good people.
You know what I'm saying? But like some parts, bro, I know straight fraud. I know the fraud, bro. Like I say, man, niggas be talking that shit. But
my home for 2 years.
I used to go on the East Side almost every fucking day. I used to be by Wagner almost every day. Them niggas wasn't outside on that side like that. They might have been on their side.
No, they wasn't.
Fuck out of here. They wasn't.
No, they wasn't.
I remember Cam shot that video of Wagner, but like I said, they wasn't. Like I'm saying, man. Like I said, it's like they ain't gonna tell you. Crips used to run the back of Wagner. Bloods in the front. Crips used to run the back of that shit. Ain't gonna tell you that neither. All of them separated Bloods and Crips. But my point is, what? Like I said, I used to be on the East Side, bro. Every day. Niggas was, man, that's why I tell you, man, a lot of smoking mirrors and fucking rumors, man. I'm talking about when they was in a Dipset prime.
Yeah, they were. Yo, I told you, bro. I was 2 years over there when Black.
They sold Harlem to the world. They ain't sold Harlem to the world.
Every day.
Diddy stole Harlem.
Every 2
weeks. And everybody for Harlem on the way.
Every week.
It's no different from when Atlanta started winning, even though y'all been New Gunner and Young all them niggas were punks.
And I ain't never
seen behind them because they was winning. Same thing in New York. All right. This is what they do. Is you win in the mainly Harlem. You win and everybody behind you. You seen that with Bam Body, he couldn't do no wrong. You see that Russell Simmons, he couldn't do no wrong. You see every nigga from New York that was winning couldn't do no wrong. But if you from New York and they don't like you like 50, everybody's against you. If you heard the story of Biggie, you heard somehow everybody was against him. Oh, it's not a coincidence. Oh, Tupac, everybody's against him. Oh, not a coincidence. Okay, then. We keep, Prodigy, everybody's against him. Okay. You keep fucking going, y'all. I told you they exposed. The more they show their face, I'm going to keep letting them know they exposed. All right, that's it. DMX, we're going to keep bringing them up. Fuck them niggas, man. And everybody I said they couldn't rap better than them. And they have more talent than them. Couldn't out-act them. You seen Cam trying to be a fake-ass actor? Why? Because DMX showed them niggas how to be actors. And DMX was good at it. And Cam paid in full and janky shit after that. No, y'all, they don't trick me.
No, Killer Season.
Bootleg shit.
Yo,
Fun
niggas
too much
straight
damn
couldn't act in
bullshit,
that
man.
shit,
You
boy.
finesse niggas.
Talking
You
about
took
niggas
that
was
one
terrible.
snitch role. No, you're gonna be known as your job to play that fucking snitch. And you did good, nigga. And that's your job. Meaning you ain't no acting like Pac. Told you, man, they frauds, bro. They had time to top Pac. They had time to top Biggie. They didn't do it.
Actually, that clown to the right.
Yeah. Nah, man. Told you, man. No, man. I told you they think black people stupid and they think men are on their dick. That's what gets them over. That's about it. And they think niggas out of town are stupid. That's about it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, man.
And you know what?
That's why I kept telling you, it's designed where if you still keep chasing entertainment like these, you're gonna start looking gay after a while. It's gonna start looking like you like them. Why? It's not about music.
Especially if you see them and then you act like you don't know them.
You see what I'm saying? So like, y'all buy this shit. They all the fucking brother. They all the same, bro. Cam just ain't gonna go that hard. He gonna.
But you know, nobody can see them without saying, "Yo, what up, man? Yo, what up?"
You know what I'm saying? Y'all see Marlon and Cam is different. I don't. Y'all believe that tough guy shit. I say no. Diddy found you, bro. Diddy know you young, bro. I don't believe none of that shit. All right. Then when time go by, I don't got hits for y'all even smacking nobody. So I know y'all, bro.
Yo, bro. You really, bro. You like people are in denial about him, bro. They just don't believe it with him. They don't believe it.
They think Diddy picks and choose. They don't want to believe it.
They don't believe it. They don't want to believe it. They don't want to believe it that Diddy had them too. They don't want to believe it.
He just pick and choose who he fuck with. That's how they look at it. If they believe that, they just believe it, man. All of them niggas short, just like Lil Rod. Like I say, Lil Rod just had the heart to tell us everything, but it wasn't just no damn Lil Rod. Y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? But Lil Rod told it all. Nah, he told what that man did.
See,
I didn't need Lil Rod to tell me. I put it all, like I say, man.
And they told you, bro, Lil Rod saying that they just want to say, oh, yo.
Like Mark Curry going against Diddy, he talking all that shit, but what Mark Curry gonna say? I used to live in Diddy house. Come on, he had y'all niggas living in his house, bro. That mean y'all was his bitches. Like I say, man, stop it. He treat men like hoes. Yeah, you gonna be on Bad Boy, but you ain't gonna have shit. You gonna get on that track, you gonna fucking work, and you gonna. That's what I say, man. I know the procedure, fool. You gonna work, you gonna be a bitch. You gonna stay in the house. Same way you let your girl stay in the house. You can stay at that crib over there, shorty. I don't be man. Mark Curry told it. Look, I'm staying in his house. Me and Sean staying in Diddy house. Artist stays at his fucking houses, y'all. Come on, man. The story of Mace and Cat, he stayed at Diddy houses. One of Puff's cribs.
Well, the Saline gang is big. They don't want to believe the Saline gang is that big, man. They don't.
Nah, man, they want to believe that.
They don't want to believe it
because they in it. That's why anybody don't believe it because they in it. They one of them. That's why I say, I know what's up, bro. It ain't about at this point. Punch ain't what they want to believe who they are, bro.
No,
they are. It's what it is.
They don't want to believe it for them.
They don't, bro.
The gang is that big.
Punches. Look at all the gay topics when it was about all the little sissy gay rappers. Everybody was laughing and joking. But I also want you to see how everybody was loving it. Internet went fruity a long time ago.
That the Saline gang is that big.
And that's why I be talking about, not the other people, not nobody else sexual preference. I'm talking about these fake tough guys, man. They're gonna be forced to come out that damn closet, man. Don't keep lying and fucking with people. Just come out the closet and focus on your fans, man. Just do that.
And people, they'll love you. Even more.
Just leave the rap shit alone. Like, let it go. Just market to your people. Like,
just be yourself. It's 2025. It's like shit.
Come content and talk about something else, man. Because that's all.
Yeah, man.
Like, y'all are fruity. You're not hiding it. You're not tricking nobody. All right. And you're not gonna make no more money off your broke fans. It's not gonna happen, man. So, no, man. No. I'm sick of seeing failure, bro. I know failure is curses. That's how they taint your neighborhood with AIDS victims, failures, loon balls, addicts, everything of failure is always gonna be around y'all some kind of way. Never gonna get no inspiration. That's it. So that's why I say they're not even millionaires that can tell you about how they became millionaires or teach you about money situation. It's like they can't even talk money.
And like bro always say, why they don't never tell you how they got the deal?
Yeah, they ain't gonna do that. Well, I said
Nah,
they're gonna
facts,
tell
for
you
real.
every, they're gonna always go into the stories, but they never gonna tell you how they first got a rap deal.
Mm-hmm.
Never, because that's the stories in there. That's where the gay stories at. How they got the money in certain shit. Like I said, they know what's up. And some of them ain't gonna never let you know how they was found. Yeah. Nah, man, I'm gonna tell you again, man. These are two young Harlem boys that were already broken in, guys. There were two young black boys already broken in from Harlem. They were broken in. You always gonna see it, these mama's boys, no big brothers, no family members. Told you, man. It was grown men knew back then. They get their hands on a young boy that's a single father, he ain't got no family. I'm gonna be his goddamn big brother. I'm gonna be his big father. I'm gonna be his uncle. They knew about all that shit. You hear about Dame ran Cam Young. Cam was passed around. So I'm telling you, it's different. I know the stories. You hear all these stories of a young man doing this and doing that, but you don't hear no stories about that young man being gangster. That young man. So I'm saying,
I know the stories.
They control these young niggas young, bro. And they make them be what they want them to be. All they did was give y'all names, raps, and fucking looks.
Get on your knees, nigga.
All they did. Like you said, the movie, the gangster shit, permeate all this shit, make it stick. And when you got 100 real niggas around you, it make it stick. Every rapper, Kendrick Lamar, all of them. Oh, Kendrick Lamar got the blood in the Crip. They always got the real niggas around them. But they're not real.
Just kidding. You got
They're not real, guys. So like I said, y'all whole life you believe pictures and movies. And not even that, not the most talented. Winning by default because of Diddy, y'all. Diddy has never took his hand off of them. If they never would have came back and did It Is What It Is, I would have never put it together. When Mace did that shit, this and Diddy, it was full of shit. No, they always under that.
Your mother got the receipts.
That's why I tell y'all, it's about loyalty of the pledges. They pledge allegiance to him, and it's always still been there. That's why throughout the years, you still heard Puff, and you saw that nigga taking pictures with Puff, and that's what it always gonna be, Puff. And that's why that nigga on Revolt, Puff. All right? It's not fucking hard to figure out, y'all. It's not, It Is What It Is, replay on Revolt, some kind of shit. No, I told you. What I'll be trying to get people to get, I disrespect black people because they disrespect you. You too stupid enough to check, meaning y'all so stupid enough to let people play in y'all face, so I fucking disrespect y'all. That's why I do it. Don't get mad at me when I do it. They do it too. They don't use words. They say you're stupid by playing in your face and selling you shit. And that's what they do. Lying to your dumb ass. I'm just the one to trash you. I be wanting everybody to get that shit clear. No, they don't respect you at all. Nah, man. That's just, I'm going to show you that. All of them feel the same way. Because they got both. Back in the day, they ain't lie like that. Now outright is outright. Fuck y'all. Like, it's outright. Some niggas anything. In a time, what made it worse for them, in the time of information and internet, we in a time of information, well, what you don't know will kill you. That's the time they acted the most stupid. That's why they the most not respected. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, your entertainers became the most goofy in a time when the world had changed.
And niggas still love them.
See what I'm saying?
And
your people still stuck in 1920 to 2020 era.
Niggas still love them. Niggas still love them. Niggas still love them niggas.
They never had no father.
Still love them niggas, bro. No matter
you had
what
a father, bro. That's why you don't love rap like that. You had a father,
niggas still love them niggas.
Any man that had a father, uncles, and brothers never gonna be brainwashed by rap like that.
Niggas still love them niggas, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Niggas still love them niggas.
Yep. So that's where we at, man. So that's why I'm like, nah. That's why you'll notice I don't put Camron in them on covers. I stopped putting. It's like a lot of them. I start with Jay-Z. Like a lot of shit. I'm about to get. I'm telling you, I'm getting away from all of them. Like, I'm still. Like I'm always still talking about
His
talk,
name is Bubble Rip Sean.
I'm getting away from them. They ruin your brand. They make you sing all of that. There's a lot of shit with them, man. They not really in the algorithm like that. They be tricking people to cover them to keep their name popping. They not popping like that, bro. That's why I say I know what I be talking about. Like certain shit, I'm not even helping them. I'm not, like I said, when you talk about them, you help them sometimes. Like all of them are really done. So how we know that? Well, you watch the celebrities, but now celebrities got to talk about other celebrities, or celebrities they got nothing to talk about. If a celebrity don't put itself in the beef between two other celebrities, this celebrity ain't got nothing to talk about. And then after this celebrity talk on it, and then this celebrity got to talk about it. And then they gonna sit on his show, and then they gonna talk about it. Meanwhile, they talking about nothing. Why? Ain't none of them gonna say nothing disrespectful towards nobody. And then you're gonna see, like I say,
no. This bitch ass niggas is disrespecting.
You know what you can see years later? You can see years later, anybody affiliated with Pac, I mean, you're gonna see this. Anybody affiliated with Diddy in this game never showed no love to Pac. They knew better. You ever seen Jada talk about Pac a certain way? They know better how they talk about Pac. They can't put Pac, they never spoke about Pac on a high pedestal too much. And all of them niggas know what happened to Big. Like I said, my job is not to make it comfortable for them. I'm not the nigga you're gonna smile in my face like I'm not a fucking gump. So I'm supposed to make them uncomfortable. Shit, nigga, I'm from Brooklyn, bro. I'm not from their neighborhood. I'm not from where they from. I don't gotta be their fucking friend. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Cause you know why? I watched them play. They played with rap. They played with that man, and he dragged his legacy in the end. And he did allegedly he signed them niggas, did all this shit, but look how they did him in the end. They were laughing about his death, laughing about what happened at his death. No, fuck them niggas, bro. Fuck them all. That nigga's dead.
One of my favorite Tupac songs. Fuck them all.
Yeah. So I told you for my hood, we was raised not to be on no man nuts. So if I respected a man's talent, I respect his talent. I like his music. But let me tell you something about this rap shit. After 30 years, if you can't prove to me you better than somebody or you ain't top them yet, it is what it is. So it's not for me to talk about.
Yes, sir.
I never bought a rap tape because I liked the person. I never sat and watched a video because I liked them. I'm talking about when it was rap music. That's not me. Told you, man. I never been a bum. My older brothers looked like rappers. I was raised different. My brothers had gold in their mouth, chains, a bunch of rings, every pretty woman. I idolized my brothers. They was my stars. They were somebody's, and I never looked up to no punk ass rapper, y'all. And I had a father, grandfathers, uncles, people in my family that's somebody's. So I never looked up to rap. That's for y'all nobody motherfuckers, y'all. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all. A lot of y'all come from shit, you don't know shit, and you just look up to people that you feel are greater than you. But it's horrible because it's 2025. You don't understand. You have a lot of y'all made yourself. You got your self-esteem is low now. You see what I'm saying? It shows. It shows you come from dirt. It shows you come from nothing. It's part of the morals and integrity type shit where people done took shit somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Or worship and looking up to people like shit is crazy, man. When I say shit like you can tell a lot of niggas never had no chain. They never had nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? They never had nothing for real. Bro, you love rap.
Yeah, you can tell.
Some of y'all never, they never had shit paid off. You never had nothing, man. You a fucking rap fan, man. A fantasy nigga. You fantasize what other people got. You fantasize of other people's success. You always gonna fantasize about shit you ain't gonna have or touch or see. That's hip hop. Yeah, but you gonna see rats, roaches. You gonna see a lot of poverty though, but you ain't gonna see reality. You ain't even gonna smell it. You gonna know what the jail smell like though. Precincts. You gonna get all that part. Yup. So like I say, man, I understand what it was all about. The road was you gonna be finishing the end, man. So like I said, they ain't no hero. They disgrace. I'm gonna let them know they disgrace, y'all. That's my job. Fuck, they are disgrace, bro. You fucking started as rappers. You're horrible. And I watch y'all blackball everybody to be just y'all blackball everybody, keep everybody out the fucking game just for what I see now. Niggas on YouTube. That's how I look at it, y'all. I look at it many different ways, y'all.
Nah, for real. That shit crazy.
And you bring your punk asses over here.
Every other department, everybody else still doing okay. That's why I troll with Justin Bieber. I troll. God damn it, Usher's doing better than Cam and them niggas. Everybody that's a rapper, not from New York, doing better than New York rappers. Haha, no, y'all, they're a fucking joke. And they old. You make it worse. So like I said, it's cool, but it's just something else now, y'all. It's something else. It's something else. Because they still work for Dame and Jay-Z on top. They still work for Jay-Z.
And Mace,
He on Rock Nation.
Mace, we know you rocking a toupee.
Jay-Z got the rights to his music. All that Dipset shit, Jay-Z own that to this day. And him and Dame act like they got beef. So Dame ain't never got to pay Cam. And they ain't never got to pay Beanie. Like I said, I know what they did, y'all. They all full of shit. But the only difference is Cam want me to think I forgot he was broke during the Ciroc Boy era. He wasn't around. Yeah, man. So I'm not going in no more. People don't like them. People don't care about them. They're low-level content, and the direction I'm heading in, talk about them, it don't do nothing for my channel no more. So they already exposed. I entertain the gay people a whole year straight on purpose. All the gay shit I put on, all the shit was on purpose, man. Once I understood I got a gay fan base, there's a lot of gay people, I entertain them too. And it's okay. I just want them to know that. Whether man or woman, I understand majority of the population is you know what. And I'm talking about majorities in the goddamn closet, but I know what's up, man. Majority of people on here, I know what they are. So I just wanted y'all to know that I know this, and a lot of the content was catering to y'all. I joke, troll, you know what I'm saying? But nobody's serious no more, y'all. So why the fuck should I be serious? You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. But yeah, that's why I say for the members only, y'all know what's up. Anybody will constantly see it. The members only is the real shit. But the real shit is not popular. So people like low level ignorant shit. So I get them what they want. You know what I'm saying? I'm a believer at giving people what they want. So I'm saying that's what I do. I give people what they want. People don't want to be healthy. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to know the truth. People don't want it. Ain't even that. People just, like I say, man, nobody. It's the same thing when people get mad if you tell them Santa Claus ain't real. You ain't supposed to do that. You fucking shit up. So I say throughout your life, you're gonna just keep getting replaced characters. Okay, you don't believe in Santa Claus? The last thing you believed in was rappers. You never stopped. They just like Santa Claus. Same shit. So the whole key to y'all, a lot of people's life is you put so much belief and effort into shit that means nothing. And that's all it's about. You know what I'm saying? So now you're so far behind in time. Who cares about your opinion? Who cares who's the best rapper? Who fucking cares?
Nah, for real. That shit over.
That's just where we at now. The failure is in our rap. Every time we talk about rap, we failed already. That's what it is, y'all. Y'all don't talk about money. Y'all don't talk about investments. Y'all don't even comprehend investments. Y'all don't even comprehend nothing yet. AI is spooky to y'all. You don't know how to make it work. So much shit, y'all so behind. I mean, everybody's behind, y'all. Because it's not cool. You from a world where cool. So now it ain't nothing gonna be cool no more. So being that nothing ain't cool, y'all not gonna be able to.
Niggas took cool too far, bro. They took that shit too far.
Everything gonna be corny, so y'all won't even be able to relate to it. So yeah.
Niggas fucked up cool, bro. Trying to be too cool.
Yeah, we watching bootleg DVDs again, man. Told you that's what we doing, man. All over again, bootleg DVDs. Still buying these same characters. when I started talking about Big L. So I'm saying all the best rappers around these same people gone. Then Dave come out with a fake Big L story. Told nah, bro, they be tapped in, man. But one day I'm gonna tell y'all how I know. Then you start seeing Gilly interview Beanie Siegel. All like I keep telling y'all, somehow the whole Rockefeller's online, Oskino back online. Whole Rockefeller online, whole Bad Boy online. But I want to keep seeing them. All of them YouTube sensations. Told you they mad at 50 because of power still. They mad at 50 because he's not a YouTuber. So there's a lot of shit going on, man. God damn it, Charlamagne been top those rappers. Come on, man, Charlamagne, man. So yeah, man, I ain't be talking about them no more. They corny, y'all. They lame as fuck. And I be throwing people off, you know what I'm saying? People come for one thing, and then it goes in other shit. That's why I stayed away from that Max B shit. Y'all gonna see that. I stayed away from that Max B shit on purpose. Now, y'all, I know what's up, man. That bullshit content ruin your channel, bro. You keep covering content that's not real or the world don't care about, and that nigga news shit. Well, I know on my channel run a certain way. You'll see. No, Max B came home. You'll see it was a hot topic. You'll see I only spoke about him that one time. I ain't keep talking about Max B because then you're gonna start going into that criminal category. Told you I took myself out that criminal algorithm of YouTube. YouTube got a criminal algorithm, y'all. I took myself out of that. If I don't deal with the streets, I ain't with that street shit. I'm not dealing with it online. I don't want to be in no criminal algorithm that's on here. All under that Max B shit, all that's gonna lead you under that criminal shit. All that big U shit, you're gonna see. I don't fuck with that big bed. I don't fuck with none of that criminal shit. Let them niggas do that shit. Let them stay in that criminal world. Not spreading no fuck that shit. I say, I let them do that. When I tell y'all shit, I ain't pressed for $1. Certain shit I'm gonna speak on once is the news, that's it. But as far as that criminal shit, they can have all that. I'm never gonna be in that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like that algorithm. That algorithm keep you broke. You're gonna be broke. You're gonna stay broke. All them niggas in them criminal shits, yeah, they bank on views because they don't got, like I said, real supporters. All that street all that nigga content, they don't get no real cash apps. They don't get no real super chats.
Nope, because niggas ain't paying no damn money.
People don't give you $50 super chats, $100 super chats. Like I tell you, they gotta chase content. They gotta make up shit. They gotta lie. They chase numbers, y'all. They not organic. The content don't speak for itself. You know what I'm saying? When I tell you shit like it's no good in them. When you know when it's not no good in you, you gotta scheme and scan for $1 for the rest of your fucking life, bro. That's what I'm telling you, man. They all gonna keep lying, nigga. They all gonna lie. You gotta lie for your money every fucking day. It's a horrible life, y'all. Nah, y'all, they exposed. I tell the people straight up, the regular people, y'all doing better than them in life. Y'all doing better. They didn't want regular people to know they fucking winning now. That's why everybody had to keep pushing this it's all over narrative with this negative shit. Well, everybody be fucking feeling a certain way because of fucking Diddy trial. You're supposed to be laughing at all them niggas. Fans supposed to be laughing at all of them. Supposed to be laughing at Marlon, supposed to be laughing at Diddy and 52. Fuck you, supposed to be laughing at all of them niggas. You still picking which one you like. No, you still crazy. Y'all supposed to be laughing at them the whole year. Their job is to make sure y'all don't laugh at them you ain't supposed to know. You ain't supposed to know why I laugh at them. You supposed to think they still winning, and that's why I say they played the game the whole year. Once again, you know what I'm saying? Watch them. No, I shaved them niggas. Nah, man, they mind shit. We thought we ruined everybody from New York. We thought we ruined everybody, man. They thought all the real niggas from New York was finished. That's what they thought, man. That's their mentality, y'all. Every time in history got rewritten because the real people always get written out. That's how his story always been like that. As time go on throughout every decade, they were always able to write out what they want to write out by changing stories. When certain people ain't around no more, certain people dead, you make up new stories. And then after years, the narrative changed. When Tupac could be dead, but they changed the narrative, it could be 20 people that hated him, trick you to think it was his best friend. Because they flipped the narrative throughout the decades. That's how this shit worked. You watch a lot of history be rewritten in your face. Yeah, man. The one that holds the pen in the end writes the story, man. So I'm telling people this shit. Now, when I tell y'all the games and lies they play, it's not for us. Lies and games is for the future, the other generation that don't know no better. They the ones be caught up in all the smoke. If you wasn't around during the Biggie Pop days, you gonna believe what you told. You're gonna be down the rabbit hole. You gotta listen to all this other shit you don't know. That's why Damn and them come out. I know why they be trying to deceive the new people with their stories and shit. Dame don't get after his teeth fell out. Why was anybody want to listen to Dame? I'm gonna tell you about Dame Dash. Since that shit happened, since his teeth fell out, I don't take him serious at all. I don't sit down. I don't listen to Dame Dash interviews. For what? He has nothing to tell me. I'm only gonna listen to an older person if they still active and they talk about something. Like they doing some new shit. Or I see it all the time on TV. Like I said, I see old actors or old people you might not see like that, but they back out. Well, guess what? They got a show coming out. They got a new series coming out. They got something new active. They're not just coming back out. Hey, what's up, old head? How's things going in life? No, they don't do that. They got shit coming out. They got shit going on. Yo, celebrities just got YouTube. They ain't got nothing on YouTube. They just sit there on YouTube. That's why I be saying it like that. They ain't got nothing new out. She took Williams' job, man. Look who on TV right now. The nigga movie with Tyrese Gibson and Megan Good and The Game. Mm-hmm. All of them losing now, bro. Megan Good ain't shit with Jonathan Majors. Tyrese broke. The Game fucking with Shannon Sharp broke. Lawsuit. It's playing right now on TV. The Ren's tape finished. Told you, man. Everything played out already, yo. Old dog was mad. He always had to play gangster roles and shit. Now they did all the Hollywood actors dirty. They just needed all black actors to play black roles for the 90s and 2000s. That's it. Every black role they needed to fulfill, every black stereotype, every black they fulfilled it through these Hollywood roles. And like I say, some of the actors didn't understand. Y'all were just hired to play certain roles, guys. That's it.
Yeah, because you look at the other actors, they played multiple roles.
It was never going to be like nobody else. You know, Tyrese, you always going to play dirty roles. Lorenz Tate, you niggas are going to play stereotypes, guys. Criminals, rapists. It's who you always. It's all in the movie, man. Or you're going to be a cop, snitch, something. Always going to be within the boundaries. Snoop Dogg in a wheelchair, training day, snitch. I will prove it to y'all. Every movie, they're going to be a criminal, snitch, a rapist. It's in every fucking movie, yo. Everything you look at, every time you see them. The selling out deal was you take the money, you're going to sell your people out. You're going to make them dumb. You're going to take their money. You're going to put them in jail. You're going to teach them everything backwards. Teach them fuck women. Tell them be outside. Teach them jail is cool. Teach them niggas everything fine.
Man, for real.
Learn it, they're going to love it. And when they're in their 50s and 40s, they're going to still be. See, when you're in your 50s and 40s, bro, punches, I'm telling y'all, and your life sucks, you got to watch them. Nothing else to do. You don't got nothing else going on. You got niggas homeless. They need content to get them through. You got niggas that's washed up and they need shit to make them feel good. So when you watching niggas win from your era, you might feel a little better. I told you, man, it's where we at. Shit, I know if I ain't changed my ways, I'd have been a failure. If I still believed in that shit, I'd have probably been with the same program. So I ain't special. Just that I ain't with that shit no more.
Facts, bro.
Look at it like that. I don't. I'm not a child that, you know, I don't get worked up over coochie like that, like a child, a little boy no more. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like, come on, man. Everything that people love is what killed you, bro. By you not being a man, growing the fuck up, that's why you dead. That's why you dead now. So that's where we at, man. Took this shit too far. Shit ain't real. You know what I'm saying? It took it too far. And we know it was a time when, like I tell you, the internet was popping. So guess what? It was a time to be caught all up in this shit. But that time passed already. So sad, it passed. You're not looking at the whole decade. You seeing people dying on this motherfucker. You were seeing people down here from Whitney to Kobe. Y'all done see so many people die since you've been on this internet. You can't even count it. What good came out the internet, y'all? What good came out? That's why I say everything good came out of it is the good people tapping.
Yep.
Good people that I tap that y'all to prove to me are the good that came out of it. But other than that, no. Ain't nothing good in this shit. I made it good for me. According to how I ran my channel a certain way. I wanted good people around. I didn't want my channel to be a bunch of fucking trash. Trash can always come through the door, but it ain't no trash majority. It ain't majority. I know for a fact majority of people around here respectable, like normal people and shit. So I'm good with that. Like I can feel good about shit like that. Just knowing normal people, good people are the majority. You know what I'm saying? Not that other shit. Like I don't look at like people bring negative comment on my channel. I don't look at it like that. But some people bring negative. Like I tell y'all, all those other hip hop content channels, that shit got negative energy. They bring negative energy to your shit. They make people don't want to be around you. There's a lot of shit with it, man. Like I said, man.
Fact, cause shit, even if they come over there with it, you got us in the chat that we on top of that shit. We ain't letting that shit ride.
Is your laterally pad designed for comfortable, worry-free sleep?
And like I said, when I tell y'all like with niggas and shit, niggas wanted me not to have fun on here. So told you they make shit where everything got to be a job. Nah, but I tell y'all, for me, it's straight fun. I'm gonna get my fun out this deal. It's not gonna be a job for me, nigga. It ain't gonna be no life or death situation, or you're not gonna make me take this internet shit serious like you do. So I tell you, if I say I'm gonna get the fun, I know how to get the fun out of shit. I'm gonna have fun, and that's why I have fun, y'all. Cause I don't gotta take it serious. Once you're in contract, it's working. It's not fun no more. Ain't nothing, like I tell you, nothing wrong to be in contract. You're a certain level, but at the same time, it is. Because anything you could do in here on the contract, you could do on your own. Just that they don't want to invest money in themselves, and some of them just don't know what to do. So, or some of them got to take a contract and some money up front when they desperate.
That's most of them. Most of them got to be told what to do. They can't think for their own to make up or come up with some own shit of their own.
They're not. So, yeah, man. Like I showed you that article, and they said, y'all always proud of everything. Well, now y'all gonna be basically proud by yourself. Be proud in your own little world. Nobody cares about your pride. You know what I'm saying?
That's how that shit goes.
And y'all clearly will see everybody else ran off. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, bro. Ain't like it used to be, to tell you that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no weird energy. That's right.
Good Bob.
I advise everybody, man, to like try to get shit in order, man. Start letting people know they weird. You know what I'm saying? Like start treating people like the weirdos they are. Like start letting people know, man, Like, because the thing about it, like, I don't got it against weird people and freak people, but the thing is, they just got too arrogant with their shit. And they've been spreading their gospels, y'all.
Yep. Bullshit.
I'm like that. You don't get offended if somebody religious spreading something to you, but you don't get mad when people spreading their fucking filth and bullshit. No, I deal with it accordingly, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna tell them what it is, man. They've been doing their shit too long, and they're filthy and they're disgusting, and it should not be taught to the new generation. That's my whole thing. None of this shit should be taught to the new generation at all.
The warmest winter on record in the Midwest.
That was my whole aspect on the shit.
The bigger issue by far.
Not being proud of every fucking thing. No, it is shaming some shit. Some shit you're proud of is filthy as hell and dirty as shit. Just accept it. Don't be proud of it. You know what I'm saying? Be proud of the dirt too.
All of it. Good, the bad, and the ugly.
So I'm telling people, like, you want me proud you took somebody's life? Well, be proud you hurt their family, the mother, the brothers, the sister. You know what I'm saying? Be proud of all that shit.
Hell yeah, for real.
People live in this world of doing shit and then acting like it didn't happen. Doing shit, not saying sorry. Doing shit, nobody say nothing. We're not in that time no more. What I told y'all. It's one thing when you harassing somebody. It's one thing when you prying in their business, but it's a whole nother thing when somebody keep trying to put shit in your face and sell you shit, or keep trying to make you get down with some shit. That's a whole nother thing. Or forcing their shit on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And this internet is designed where people could be passive aggressive. They can force their shit on you in certain ways. So I tell you, when I got my faith, when I'm all in the camera selling you some bullshit, that's me forcing myself on you. You know what I'm saying? I just say everybody got their way of doing it. I told you, the way people chase money shows their predatory behavior. You're predators for a lot of reasons, man. Not just money, you predators on booty, you predators on opportunity, you predators on your friends, you predators, anything shiny, you just got a predator mentality. And I'll tell you, it's in everything. Predatorial, taking, always taking, always creeping, crawling, sneaking, always behind the scenes. Get it? So, hey, what's up? Hold up. Yeah. Yeah.
That's some real stuff right there. Sorry to hear that too. Yeah. That's some real shit right there.
Yeah. Hold up.
No, I don't think that at all. He's 6 years old.
Okay, this is your brother again.
Hold up.
Pretending your family doesn't exist.
Pretty sure I can.
Come on, babe, take the call before it wakes kids up.
What's your name? Jones? What's that say? Jones or Jonas?
Hi, Nelson. How do you know it was me? Just right there on the phone?
What's that say? What's that say? Jones or Jonas? She look like the nine. So what happened to the nine? Where the nine is divine at? She like that. She look just like the nine is divine. Man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, with that same picture, yeah.
Yeah, that say Jones. Okay, I thought it said Jonas, man. I'm about to say that say Jonas. I thought it said Tania
Jones. It just got, she got 3 S's at the end.
Trying to be funny. I thought you had a troll name, Jonas. What's up, Tania? Nah, I'll be just looking like that because sometimes it be like that, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all too. This not to you, Tania, but this some people do on YouTube too. They've been doing it for a minute. like a lot of fake people or fake pages, they always make up sympathy stories. Like motherfucker be lying and shit. They be doing that too on here. I was sick. I was this. Motherfucker be lying their ass off. Like I said, I know about a lot of shit. A lot of shit people be doing. Like people be playing. The new shit is people play sympathy games. They make up stories, feeling sorry for them. A lot of people do that shit, man. They lay in the hospital bed acting like they sick. So I just be messing with people, y'all. But I was just making sure, like, because it's so much other shit on here. People faking, man. Like people said, people be on here faking, asking for cash app. I'm messed up. I need help. Whole time they playing a role. Yeah,
Yeah, that
man.
shit be crazy, bro. I'll be on here faking like a motherfucker.
My son made his page me. Thank y'all for support and all my stuff. Gonna be fair, I promise. Oh, now you good. Y'all good, man. I don't be tripping, man. What's up, Danielle? Man, you been at? Yeah, some of y'all I ain't seen in a minute. What's some of y'all been at, man? What's up? Yeah, y'all, everything is straight, but I just like, yo, but I ain't gonna lie, that sympathy shit, that's one of the new gimmicks too, y'all. So you might see a YouTube, anybody, that's a new shit they play, it's a sympathy card, man. People really playing that, they play it. No, I'm talking about, yo, people going so far, they'll say somebody died in their family, or my so-and-so, people running so much sympathy gimmicks, yo. That shit's sad.
Yeah, it is, man. To play that type of role and shit.
Oh, man. Shameful. Yeah, man. So like next year, more light things, man. Yo, I tell y'all, we out of darkness, y'all. I only go into darkness when I go back into that. Like I said, y'all always hear it. I go into darkness, I get wicked anytime I talk about these people, man. Cause that's what they make you do, man. I told you, I know who they are, man. They are evil, wicked, demonic spirits, man. And it's only one way to deal with them. You can't deal with them nicely. That's why I be telling y'all, you don't
Nope.
deal with them. I don't know how to deal with them nicely. There's no way to deal with them.
No, you can't, bro.
Talking to demons, you talking to people at that level, you gotta let them know what it is. They know which way to go. They know the fuck we play with. But they gotta always know, man. Y'all were smart. Y'all did have power. Y'all were able to get over, but not no fucking more. And that's all I be telling them. And that's why I say things like, and show y'all the map and constantly show y'all their time is up. That black talk is up. That fake revolutionary shit and that fucking music. Everything in y'all package deal is up. Your drug dealing, your pimping, hoeing, get it? And I gotta say it like that. Whether I was a part of it all or not, I'm not with that shit. I ain't got nothing to do with being no fucking cop, no law enforcement. It's called just making the right decisions and knowing what's right. Because I kept telling y'all, it's not about us, it's about the future. How long we gonna keep going? How much you gonna keep being a stupid ass fucking hypocrite, talking about shit fucked up, but you keep supporting the fuckery? But not only that, now you're letting the future generation watch you go out as assholes and clowns. Now I said no example for them at all. Not even an example of just being fucking serious. Told y'all it was set up for as long as we have a phone. Let me show you how it's made. Why if I'm telling my daughter some shit, why would she actually respect me if she always see me laughing and joking online? If my daughter always see me laughing and joking on my phone, of course she might try me one day and try to think I'm a clown or something. It was made to be like that. You grew up, you didn't see your parents playing with toys. You don't look at a phone as a toy. The phone ain't nothing but a fucking toy. Look at it as a toy now. Oh, if it don't make you no money, it's a fucking toy. Now look at it like we got these toys we play with, but at the same time, we expect people to respect us like that. No, I'll tell you some reason for this shit, y'all. They made it, we'll be on the same level as kids. They made it where we all in one room. You won't really know the kids from the adults. So think about that 1 minute. And also think about truth is some young people that are smarter than adults now.
That is true, bro. Know how to get money and get real money.
I'm trying to tell people, man. Entertainment is cool, enjoy it, have fun, but man, people better wake up in real life. Everybody's watching. And now people in some shit you can't get out. Like you can't buy your way out of this one. You know what I'm saying? It's harder to bounce back. Like, yeah, man.
Oh.
Yeah, your mom said she's not your friend. That's right. Boundaries, man. They taught so many
supposed to be.
Man. Now they were saying, parents, you so sorry. You got to be friends with your fucking kids because you ain't got no friends. You're gonna be a child. You're gonna be old as hell, miserable. Your kids gonna be your friends.
I really don't know the words to say. Oh, no, I don't.
And the concept of that is, like I say, it still goes down to the child not having to respect you as a parent. Now your child respects you as their friend or one of their peers, or mom, oh, she cool, yeah, he cool, but there's no, you know what I'm saying? There's no fear there, no respect for real. So that happened for a minute. So everybody gonna get taught the hard way, y'all. It's called, you know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna learn the hard way. And it's gonna be people gonna learn to pay attention to what matters, and don't worry about what don't matter like that. People gonna learn put energy into the right shit, and don't worry about all the other stuff. I better not, man. I'm definitely done. I'm trying to get away from it. Certain things had to be spoken about, but that's it, y'all. Definitely about to pack it up.
Real.
Get up out of here, man.
But definitely was a good one though, too, man. Definitely was a good one too, man.
Yeah, man. Another one. Shout out C-Mills, Punches, everybody in the chat. Team Brown.
Likewise, man.
Good. Everybody got it good. Things got, like I say, y'all do. The walls is closing in. It's getting tight, man. That's what I'm trying to let people know, like, yo, man, the world is yours. It changes. Everything is on you, man. So I spoke my piece, and I said, it's certain people, man. If once they just go, man, things be a lot brighter.
Yep. Shit. Trying to get up out of here. Yeah, go a lot better. Tired of seeing these people and this old rhetoric around this shit, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Fresh new shit.
And we're going to write it all the way into the station.
All right, y'all. We about to get up out of here. All right, then, yeah. Oh, all right, Tiger Matt.
All right, everybody.
Everybody replay. Holla at y'all. All right, tomorrow. Other than that, get out of here and give me some rest, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Brody.
Early this morning. On that note, y'all, definitely gonna holler. It definitely was a good one. Shout out to AI for pulling up, Punches once again, and everybody that catch the replay. And yeah, appreciate all y'all, man. Thanks for bringing the energy. Like I tell people around here, we family, so
yep,
that's how it's gonna be. That's how it is. That's what's up. So holla at y'all. Y'all, one. All right, big sis.
One, bro. All right, y'all. All right, family. Catch y'all tomorrow. Appreciate all y'all.